Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless, and check this stuff out. We got butterflies. Got butterflies swimming underwater. That's interesting. These are actually just natural butterflies outside. These are not part of my farm. They are nothing at all. They are just floating, flying around out here in the wilderness. Pretty cool stuff. Yeah, if you have actually like a butterfly farm down or something, like the one that we have over there, and then they can just kind of appear in the world. So we have golden butterflies just kind of flying around. Kind of nifty. Alright, so in today's episode, we're going to do some stuff. I got to focus on terraforming, okay? I have been slacking on that big time. Because I've been too busy exploring. I've been too busy trying to make money. I am actually making money now. It's working, people. I did not expand on the fabric production other than what we did last episode. But, except for maybe I might have added one more. Yeah, I did add one more. So I wanted to add like 4 more right here then. Just haven't gotten around to it yet. But these things are all pumping out silk really rapidly, actually. It's, oh, hello, beautiful. Just having trouble keeping up with it, you know, actually. Look at how quickly that's actually gone. Look at the fabric just pouring in. So I'm just about to launch this one, actually. You know what? I'm just going to launch it right now. Get out of here. Go make me some money. So, yeah, I'm still making enough money to get the tier 2 drones. But that's all in the future, okay? So first thing is first. No, can it, Blippy? Okay, I watch you enough with my kids. I don't need to see you anymore. The first thing that I need to do is I need to focus a little bit on my mining operations, okay? Because I was doing a little bit of expanding on the base, or a little bit of expanding on the world. And if you look over here where we have the field of power that we're working on, I went ahead and added, can you see him? Oh, you can see him. Okay, good. I was worried you wouldn't be able to stop petting your tool. I see it back there. I added about 5 more reactors into our field right here. I'm going to be adding a whole lot more as we go, but about 5 more reactors I added to this thing, as well as move the reactors that were here at spawn, or spawn area here. I moved them out there as well, too. So there's no more nuclear reactors over here. We're going green, people. No, we're getting rid of the stuff in this area here. I'm going to start moving this stuff out so we can make way for more like the trade stuff here. This is going to be making room for that. So I still got to move these drills, and I got to move the solar panels and stuff like that. So there's still some stuff to do. But we need to expand our mining operations, because last episode I said I couldn't remember if I had an aluminum mine or not. And the answer is no, actually, I don't. I went out to the actual aluminum mine while I was doing my rounds looking, and I don't have an aluminum drill set up at all. So I kind of have to do that so we can start getting some aluminum in here. We're a little over 1/3 of the way to the breathable atmosphere, so I wouldn't mind bumping that up too. But I went out because I was doing some stuff. I was trying to build those nuclear reactors and stuff, and I needed super alloy for that, and I only had 1 bit of it left in here. Now I have a little bit more, and I've since moved some also out to the nuclear facility as well. But that was because I went to go check the nuclear, or check the super alloy mine, and there's only like a few pieces in there. It's a tier 1 drill still over there, and it kind of sucks. I lucked out, and we had our first super alloy storm while I was out there, so I was able to collect a whole lot more then. But that was just me getting really, really lucky. So we need to increase our mining operations there. Add one to the aluminum mine for sure. Maybe empty out the osmium one, because I don't think I've ever done that since I placed it. I mean, we're not exactly short on osmium, but we're probably going to need more in the future. I have a little bit of stuff in my inventory. I started putting the bugs in the big locker over here because that's a good place for them, I suppose. But we're going to need to get those mines set up, or those drilling operations set up, the ore extractors. So how do we make an ore extractor again? It's been a little while. We need some titanium, which I have. We need I'm going to need 2 of these things, because I'm going to replace the one that's out there, the tier 1 that's out there with a tier 2 for sure, or tier 3 rather. I forgot we can actually make tier 3 drills. Oh, you know what? We're probably going to need to overhaul all of it. All right, welcome to the episode, everybody. We're overhauling the entire mining operation. I forgot I unlocked these tier 3 ore extractors. It's just completely blanked my mind. I only have 3 osmium rods. We're going to need a lot more osmium now. Okay, so now I'm suddenly seeing a purpose for that. Let's quickly run out to the osmium mine and grab whatever we have there. While we're passing by here, let's go ahead and empty out this. This is our super alloy drill. This is a tier 1 ore extractor, right? So we're just going to break that thing down completely, because we're going to need those supplies here in a little bit. And we're going to be replacing that here in a little bit with a much, much, much better one. All right, here is the normal osmium mine. I set up a little breathable area there with a little regular tier 1 locker in it. But That's just for some additional storage. I kept the things on me that I'm going to probably want to keep. We're going to go back here to what is normally the zeolite mine, the zeolite cavern rather, and we're going to check this out because, bam, that's what we're here for. All right, how much else can we grab? Do we have any storage in here at all? We do. Okay, sweet. Something I can just kind of dump some stuff in there because I'm also going to be breaking this drill down too. Well, actually, you know what? We might leave this one for right now. We'll get around to actually replacing it, but we'll leave it for right now because we're going to need to keep digging up some osmium because we're going to need more osmium rods. I am going to need the titanium, though, so we're going to take that back. All right, now that we have some more osmium, let's head back to base. Such a lovely little place out there in the middle of the lake. I love it. I kind of love this base. Okay, so we are going to need some osmium rods. Oh, do I not even have osmium rod unlocked yet? Is that why I haven't bothered making this? Those must have been ones I found. Ooh, hold on one sec. This is a game changer. No, I don't. I can't make osmium rods. Interesting. Okay. Well, it looks like we're back to focusing on terraformation. I do need to replace the super alloy. Stop petting your tool. God, that's so weird. I do need to replace the super alloy mine, though, because we took down the tier 1 drill that was there. We can replace it with either a tier 3, because we do have a few of them, or... you know, it might be beneficial to replace the ore extractors that are out at the nuclear facility with tier 3 ones, because then they're just picking up uranium, and that makes it super efficient. No, you know what? We'll replace the super alloy one's kind of an important one, so we'll replace that with a tier 3 one for sure. All right, so let's go ahead and what does it take to make one of these things? Super alloy rod we need also. We actually have a few of them, and that should be it. We should have everything. Let's just replace some of this osmium. I thought for sure I was going to be turning those into rods, but nope, I was not. Okay, I grabbed enough to make 2 of these tier 3 drills. What we're going to do is, or ore extractors, I keep calling them drills. If I say drills and I'm talking about mining, I mean ore extractors. Please forgive me, my brain is kind of a da-da-da. But I think we're going to do, ooh, look at that terra tokens. Oh, my rocket just came back. Sweet, awesome, I got some money. How much am I up to now? Still shy of the, I'm trying to get to 12,000, remember, so that I can buy the tier 2 drones right off the bat. So that's what I'm really saving up for. I have until now, until when I unlock the drone control station to actually pull that off. I'm going to need to step up my game when it comes to producing more money, though. So hence why I'm clearing out the area where I'm going to be building my next, I guess it would be my next cream station. You know, cash rules everything around me. That's where we're going to be building it, is right there in that flat open field. All right, now let's put down a tier 3 ore extractor here, and so that we can start collecting some super alloy. Bam, just like that. Alright, so that should be digging that stuff up, no problem. I'm pretty sure super alloy can be dug up only here, right? Like, I can't put one of these things somewhere else and dig up super alloy. Is that, am I telling the truth here? Yes, okay, I am. Okay, so this would only dig up iridium here. Alright, sweet. Now, sulfur, though, on the other hand, can be dug up anywhere. Hello, beautiful. Can be dug. Oh, hello, beautiful. Can be dug up absolutely anywhere. Okay, which means that I don't really need the sulfur mine anymore. If I put a tier 3 ore extractor like near my base, I can just grab that stuff. So I was gonna put this as the not cobalt, osmium. The osmium mine. I was gonna put the tier 3 ore extractor there, but maybe what I'll do is I'll just put it at my base and set it to dig up sulfur. And then just go decommission the sulfur mine entirely. In fact, I got room in my inventory. Let me go decommission that right now. The sulfur mine. Now, this is the former super alloy area, but obviously sulfur's here now. So let's take everything out of there. Can I store some stuff in here? Let's just dump everything in there for right now. At least the stuff I don't really need. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to need that. And let's go ahead and destroy this then. And not rebuild it, because we don't need to. Let's grab whatever resources that we can grab out of here. All of it. Sweet. All right. This place is officially decommissioned. I dub you worthless now. You mean nothing to me. So now that tier 2 ore extractor that we just tore down, that was at the former sulfur mine right there, we're actually going to put that back here and get the aluminum mine actually up and running, doing something for once. I need to remove the chip out of my head, where is that? Which one? This one right here. Take that out of there so I can actually see the lower tiered ore extractor. There it is, bam, and we're going to put that right here. This should be digging up aluminum, okay? What do we got? Yep, aluminum. So we'll at least have a source of aluminum coming in. Now, I haven't been using it too much, and I still have the better part of a locker. But, I mean, at least now we have a way to actually start gathering it. All right, let me just squirt this back into my head. I think we're good to return home now. I guess we can grab whatever osmium generated in a short period of time here, and then we'll head home. Not many pieces. All right, let's grab everything else out here. Now we can head home. Okay, just a crazy idea. Just a crazy idea, and I just want to see if this is a thing. Can we put one of these on platforms? I don't think so. Okay, it has to be on the ground. That makes sense, okay? Like I was going to say, if we could just put this out here, that'd be incredible. We could just mine up whatever we want out here. All right, so it has to be on the ground. I guess over here is fine. We'll set it right on this little peninsula right here. This will be mining up the sulfur that we need going forward from now on. Let's see if we can point it into the hill so it kind of makes a little bit of sense. This thing will be digging up sulfur, because this can apparently be dug up anywhere. Good. There we have our sulfur mine right here next to the base. Good, good, good. Because, you know, sulfur is actually used in making explosive powder, as I've recently learned. And explosive powder is handy for making nuclear reactors. So it's kind of running out of that stuff, because I think right now I have maybe like 1 or 2 pieces of sulfur only. Maybe, let's check. That's the wrong locker. 3. I have 3. Oh, I have some that I just grabbed too. So there, I got to restock on some sulfur here. But now we have a tier 3 ore extractor right outside that. It's going to be digging up only sulfur. That's pretty incredible. Yeah, we're just pumping out some fabric. This is fun. Fun stuff here. Get in there. Make me more money. Oh, there's even another one. Sweet. Yeah, need more money. Go. Make me money. Alright, so welcome to the rest of the episode, I guess, because we got the ore extractors as touched up and as revamped as we possibly can. Oh, hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful. There's a whole bunch of them right there. That's nuts. We got the ore extractors as revamped as we can. I did not realize I did not have the osmium rod unlocked yet. Interesting. Okay, well, we revamped it, I think, as much as we can, but we still have 1 osmium rod, just in case we want to get a little crazy and upgrade one other thing. But for right now, I think this is probably good enough. Now, as far as what we're going to do for the rest of the episode, though, is we gotta expand the terraformation. Okay, I gotta get the teleporters unlocked. That's like killing me here. Okay, it's taking forever to fly in between places, and I also got to get the drones unlocked. So the drone control station being unlocked would be a huge help. This is how I make superfood, by the way. I just take the ingredients and I just throw them on the ground. This is probably not full. No, it was just taking this sweet time. So I gotta improve the terraformation, because right now we're sitting here with about 40%. Okay, so we're 40% of the way to the breathable atmosphere, which is great, but I mean, that's not really my goal. I mean, that's my goal so I can start exploring shipwrecks, but that's not really my goal. Okay, biomass unlocking stuff would be great, because I can unlock like the tier 5 drills and the tier 5 heaters. That's all great. I do have these tree spreaders. We're probably gonna have to cave and actually make one of them because of the oxygen thing. It's a good segue. Oxygen actually is climbing pretty rapidly, and that's great. But you can really make oxygen stupid in this game. And so, petting the tool. So you can really make oxygen stupid, and I need things to be stupid so I can get to this, okay? And plus this. Okay, so this is an important one. 25 GTI for the teleporter, so I can just instantly teleport to my, like, the nuclear facility and stuff. It'd save me so much time. But to get there, I need to raise this up. Now, this is slowly climbing, but it's slow. So I need to boost these 3 things and all of this, and biomass mainly. So we did focus a little bit on the insects and plants recently, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus a little bit more on some of these core values in this episode. So we're going to need to boost like the heat. Pressure's already unlocked everything. We don't really need to do anything else with pressure, although I will. We don't need to do anything else with pressure, but what it really boils down to is what fuses do I have? All right, we got the heat multiplier fuse, so heat is on the table. We got 2 oxygen multiplier fuses, so that just went to the top of the list. And we got plant multiplier fuses. I could add these plant multiplier fuse, wow, words are hard, to the beehives outside, because I did that already with these ones right here. So these have plant multiplier fuses, and these things, for whatever reasons, they produce like a ton of plants and not as much. It's not as many insects. You'd think it would be the other way around, but no. These small little ferns outdo the hundreds and hundreds of bees you see flying around. So I put the plant multiplier fuses here. I could add another one and just boost them even more. It's not a bad idea, actually. I could add another beehive to this because this thing can affect 5 machines and it's only affecting 4 right now. Both of these are. Just putting on one beehive would be probably tremendous. I could probably slap it right here. Oh, hello, beautiful. I could slap it right there. You might actually become a bee larva here in a little bit. So I could probably do it right there. Hello, beautiful. Actually, is there any downside to that? I don't think there's a downside to that. Let's make another beehive. Now, I did already, prior to even starting this episode, make a few bee larvae. So we do have a couple of those extra. Now, what else goes into a beehive? Super alloy, fertilizer, and bioplastic nuggets. Well, guess what? I have all of those. Except for the fertilizer. I did take time to make some bioplastic nuggets in between episodes too, but I did not make any fertilizer. Whoopsie. Ooh, whoopsie. Do I have... Okay, I do have some growing. Thank God. All right, let's grab some of these eggplants here and turn them immediately into fertilizer. Actually, we're going to need an even number of them. And fertilizer, I believe, takes sulfur, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, sulfur and algae. We do have some more sulfur recently, and I have been collecting the algae as time has gone on. There we go. Got it. Looks like we're getting hit with some kind of meteor storm, too. Meteor shower. Which one is it? Is it just regular stuff, or is this another super alloy? It looks like regular stuff. Yeah, this looks like regular stuff. Perfect time to launch a rocket. Go forth. Make me money. Don't get hit by a rock. Alright. I'm thinking these are the last couple meteors to land. Sweet. Alright, now let's take note. Let's get back to business here now that we're not getting pummeled by meteors. Let's take note of the insect level, okay? It's at 660 G per second, okay? Let's keep that in mind because we're going to be putting that... We can also take a look at the plants too, I suppose. That is at 17... or 179,000, almost 180,000. This beehive I'm actually going to put over here because it's close to the autocrafter then. And then I don't have to keep revisiting this over here just to dump honey over here so this thing can craft the superfood. But now that we place that thing down, let's go ahead and pop this thing out and put that back in because I learned from the other optimizer that you have to do that to get this thing to register. So this should be getting the effects of it now. Yes, it is. Okay, sweet. So what does that do for our stats now? We're at 223,500 for the plants now, so that was a big boost, and 675 G per second for the insects. That was a decent boost there. It was, what, 15? Those optimizers aren't boosting insects; those are boosting plants. That's why it was a huge boost for the plants. All right, so that should be boosting this up a whole lot more, and we should be unlocking things like the butterfly farm and all that stuff. Those are all great, and I'm going to need the gas extractor tier 2. And then this final one is also a good thing to unlock too, the final larva. But that's not actually... What is this thing? An ecosystem. Produces larva and increases plant levels. Well, that's new. I don't know. That's 64.25 T, and we are at 6. So yeah, we're a ways away from that. But that's new. I didn't know that. Interesting stuff. Okay. Well, that's a nice little boost to plants, and that'll help the biomass a little bit as this keeps on climbing up. But I think what we should do now is we should probably focus on either heat or oxygen to boost that through the roof. I think I'm going to have to cave. I think I'm going to have to cave and build the tree spreader. I say this like it's a bad thing, like I'm avoiding the tree spreader for some reason. But I should actually build this thing now. If I'm not mistaken, upstairs we did actually build... a couple. Oh, hello, beautiful. We did actually build a thing. Oh, there's a lot of bugs here. Holy cow! All of them are ugly. We did we did build a thing that allows us to produce tree seeds. I actually got freaked out there. I forgot that those things are up here. So we have a couple of these tree seeds that we can actually plant, as well as the one that we found. So we can actually build what, 3 tree spreaders? If we can make it 5, that would be better, because the optimizer affects 5 of them. I would like to make it 5. And we have one plant. So plants, these things I think are used best for the beehives. Because if you look at the tree spreader here, this gives me 97 to plants. The beehive gives me 350. Okay, so the plant multipliers I'm using on the beehives. The oxygen multipliers, though, since I actually can put a seed in there that gives it a certain multiplier on top of what it actually currently is. I mean, these oxygens here are 920 by default. The beehives don't produce any oxygen whatsoever. So, these outdoor farms, I forgot to unlock these things the other day too. Oh, I'm going to need more bee larvae. Mental note, put that in the back of my head. So, but starting with the tree spreaders here, these things produce a ton of oxygen. and a decent amount of plants. Whereas the beehives produce a little bit of insects and a ton of plant life. So that's why I use the plant multiplier, the optimizer on those things. This one, though, I'm going to be definitely using the oxygen multiplier on, and I have 2 of them, okay? So which means we're going to need, they each affect 5 machines, but they can stack. So I'm going to need 5 tree spreaders, and I have these 2 seeds as well as, I think I had one other one, too. You know, I don't actually know where that seed is. I think I left it out at the desert wreck. Because I might have to go take a peek out there real quick. Alright, $1 million question. Is my memory good or is my memory crap? My memory's good! Ha! It's here! Okay, sweet. Awesome. I think I'm getting hit by meteors again. Oh, I am. These are osmium ones, too. Alright, well, I guess I might as well grab a load of stuff here and bring it back, too, since I'm here anyway. Okay, so we do have 3 tree seeds then. Now, they're not the greatest. 120 multipliers, 125 multipliers and stuff, but they are something, and they'll get me going here a little bit. Now, I do want to make at least 2 more of them. Now, what can we make? I think we unlocked the tree seed recently, so it's probably better than what we have. 120, 400. Okay, that's like way better. 250. Why am I using these crap ones? Oh my gosh. Okay, some of the ones that I have are like these right here. Now these take mutagen tree bark also. Now what's this thing right here? Or Orma plant. That would be good to get. I think those are found out in the desert, if I'm not mistaken. Or no, the Volnus plants are found out in the desert, if I'm not mistaken. I wonder if I could go track down like 1 or 2 of those. If I could track down 2 of those, that'd be really special. If I could track down 5 of them, I could actually. I'll take the time to actually make them. Hold on, let me go revisit the desert here real quick and see if I can't do a little plant or a little flower searching. I want to say that I have found one of these flowers before already on this world. See, the question is the planet terraformed enough to actually make these flowers appear? And I want to say yes. I think I have found one of these flowers before. I should have probably checked before I left because well, it made a lot of sense. Now, the Orma plants, I believe, are found in the canyon. Unless those are randomized as well. So I'm going to take a quick peek around. I think I have to also go check out in like the Sandfalls area because I'm pretty sure Volnus plants can or flowers can appear there as well, and even in the former Valley of the Flowers as well. So I mean, it would make sense that it was found there. Oh, it's raining. How about that? Oh! Yes, Volnus plants. Sweet. Okay, so they are appearing. Man, it is really loud out here with the rain. Really wish you could change that, but. Alright, so Volnus plants are being found out here. Good, I'm going to keep looking around for more. Aha! Alright, out here at the Sandfalls, found another one. Yeah, I figured that they'd be out here too, because I remember finding them out here in this place too. Is that another one right there? I think that's another one right there. Found 2 here, and I found like 1 out in the desert. Nifty. Alright, so that's 3 of them. That's better than what I was hoping for. If I could get 2 more, that'd be incredible, but I think I might be pushing my luck there, because that would put all 5 of these things packed with these super seeds that we got that do 400 oxygen multiplier. But I think that's where my luck's going. No, never mind. I think that's where my luck's going to run out. Look at that. Bam. Well, there's one right there. So what is that for? I'm only 1 away. I only need to find 1 more. Ugh, it's so close. All right, I'm going to head back. I only found 4, but I really do think I might have found 1 earlier, and I'm just blanking right now. So I'm going to go check the seeds to see which ones I have and see if there is a Volnus flower seed in there. Okay, I've got this nice little locker here put down to hold on to these tree seeds because I found 1 of these and I made 2 of them and I don't think I need either one of them. I wouldn't mind getting them because if I'm not going to use these, I wouldn't mind, hold on, I got an idea. I wouldn't mind getting some of the material back. The mutagen specifically is what I wouldn't mind getting back. And to do that, I am going to want to build something I probably should have built a long time ago, the recycling machine. So I need 2 deconstruction chips and 3 super alloy. Done. Now, where am I going to put this thing? Where am I going to put this so that it's not, like, really in the way? I guess upstairs there's a lot more space up here. Maybe this will be my little lab over here. I won't put a lot of storage in here. This will just be my mad scientist lab up here. All right, so let's go ahead and put this thing down. It's going to eject this way, so I want to leave room for a bunch of crap to come flying out of there. Maybe we'll put it kind of lined up with this support here, and we'll put it right there. Like, I can get that back here. I can put in whatever it is I want to in here and deconstruct it. So, like, right now, for example, one of these guys, deconstruct it back into its tree bark, mutagen, and the Shenga seed. All right, and then put in one of these guys. Same thing. I get the seed back as well as the mutagen, which is the mutagen is what I really want. Now, going over here, these things right here, all right? The Amora seed? Sure. Tree bark, mutagen, and boldness. Now, we actually have that on us thanks to us breaking those things down. So let's go ahead and research that and get that thing cooking up, as well as one over here too. Put those things in, get that cooking up. Good. We'll get rid of these other 2 seeds so I don't accidentally mix them up. Go grab some more mutagen and some tree bark, and we're going to make 2 more seeds, as well as check to see if I have another Volnus plant. I do not. I do not have another Volnus plant. Okay. Well, I was thinking I did, but, you know, I was thinking all sorts of funny things. All right, so apparently I don't have them. All right, that's fine. We'll make 4 of them, though. And then the other one will... I mean, we still have this other tree seed, right? Like, I didn't break that one down. I put it somewhere. Oh, it's probably up in the tree seeds chest up there. So we still have that other one. We'll just slap that in there for right now. We'll get 4 out of 5 ain't too bad. All right, so I need more mutagen. Do I have any on hand? I do have 2. Perfect. I have 2 readily available. How about them apples? I just need some tree bark, which we have growing back here. No problem. And we can make 2 more of these tree seeds then, these better ones. And then we got to focus on the tree spreaders themselves. Okay. These are going to take a little bit. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to work on the tree spreaders themselves. I'll dump everything in here. At least the resources will be up here and available then. What does it take to make a tree spreader? Biomass, right here. Tree spreader. Super, ooh, it takes some stuff. Okay, I think we're going to need to make some more fertilizer. So let's make some of that. Okay, there we go. Got it a little bit. We are running low on eggplants. That's the thing that's holding me up. But I do have some in here too, so that should be the 5 that I need. I'm going to just drop the rest of the stuff in here so I can make some more fertilizer whenever it becomes readily available. I just harvested the eggplants, so I could upgrade these things to the tier 2 food growers like I did with these. I just haven't yet. But alright, I'll deal with that later. So we do have enough fertilizer now to make all 5 of these things. We also need 5 bioplastic nuggets, which I think I have, and 5 bacteria samples. Now, I have been saving up water since we blew a lot of it making all the silk larvae and stuff like that. So I have been saving up water, so I can probably make quite a few of these things. Let's actually make 5 of them. I should just be able to just dump the algae directly into my inventory, and we should have enough to make 5 bacteria samples then, right? That's what we need, yeah. Bacteria samples, yeah. Let's go make those things. Oh, baby, it's nice. All right, so then we just need, what's the next thing? We need bioplastic nuggets, which we should have plenty of those. Good. And then we just need tree bark and super alloy. Now, I have been saving up tree bark in here, too, so we have 5 of that ready to go. And then super alloy, and that spells mama. Okay. Now, I have all the ingredients, and each one of these things takes 31 energy, and with all those nuclear reactors I've placed recently, we have 1,300, almost 1,400 energy, so we're good. We're good. So now these things, I'm going to put them probably over here. I'm going to clump them all together, too, because these are the tier 1s, and I just need the optimizer to reach them. So I'm going to go put them over here in the corner, though. I'll probably end up removing these things later, but for the time being, they're going to be doing some work. All right, so let's get to place these. These stones have to be placed in the water, which is interesting. 2, 3, 4, 5. There, and I think that an optimizer should be able to reach all those things. The optimizer has quite a range on them. Now, these things on their own are actually adding to plants. Look at that. They're adding about 100 to plants each, so that should be about a 500 boost to plants alone, which is nice. It's not the biggest boost that I got, because obviously the optimized beehives are doing way better than that. They're doing like 3,000 some, but I mean, still, it's a nice little boost. Okay, but now we actually need the tree seeds. These things should probably be done. Yeah, they're done not by now. All right, sweet. Now let's go ahead and grab the ingredients I need for another 2, just like that, and get these things going as well. Nope, not that. These things going as well. Research, thank you, and go. All right, sequencing, that's what I like to see. And research and sequencing. All right, sweet. That's going to take a little bit of time, so let's grab the 3 that we do have. Now, this one only does an oxygen multiplier of 125, and this one are these 2 that I'm making now. The reason why I went flower picking in the desert. These do oxygen multipliers of 400, so that's pretty awesome. Now, I got to wait for those ones to get done. So in the meantime, what we're going to do is we're going to grab the optimizers. We're going to need, 2 of these things, right? Because I only have the tier 1 optimizer, so I can only fit 1 fuse per, and we're going to be putting the oxygen fuses in these to really boost this through the roof. So we're going to need 2 of these, so I'm going to need 4 4 explosive powder. How much do I have? None. That could be a problem. How do you make explosive powder again? You guys, seriously, I know how to make it, just in case you're wondering. It's a big joke. I actually just have a bunch of sulfur now that we've we've actually got a mine set up right outside of our door here. So now, explosive powder. There we go. We got our 4 that we need, and then we're also going to need 2 uranium rods. Ooh, do I need to run out to the nuclear facility? I might need to run out to the nuclear facility. I have none here. To the nuclear facility! Away! This is actually a blessing in disguise because I have to wait for the tree seeds to finish sequencing anyway, so I might as well waste a little bit of time here. The waterfall's looking great. I like to point out also that the oxygen depletion is down to negative 0.8, so it actually has gone down 0.2 so far. In this episode alone, I believe, because I think it was at 1.0 when I first started. So that's great. We're inching closer to the breathable atmosphere. Oxygen depletion is decreasing. So good stuff, good stuff. All right, do you have some rods in here? You certainly do. Sweet, let's just dump most of that out there. We're going to grab the 2 that we need. I should probably empty the ore extractors while we're out here. Yeah, that'd be a very responsible thing to do. All right, you know what? We're going to grab all of the uranium rods while we're out here too. And just bring those back as well, because I might need some more back at the base. I don't really feel like running back out here constantly whenever I do need them. Okay, I think we have basically all the ingredients. Go forth and make me some more cash, please. I think we have basically all the ingredients that we need to make this. We are missing in my inventory, rather, just the iron and cobalt, which I have. I just thought it'd be fun to make some more money real quick. But let me grab that iron and cobalt, and then we'll be on our way to set up these optimizers. Oh, and while we're heading out there, might as well grab the tree seeds, because I'm pretty sure those are done now. Yep, let's grab those things real quick. That keeps scaring the crap out of me. I keep thinking somebody's standing right there. All right, so we got the tree seeds, we got the optimizers. I guess or the stuff for the optimizers. I guess we'll just grab the oxygen fuses while we're at it. Now, let's take a peek before we head out there, though, and place these things. So the oxygen levels currently are sitting at 33,300, or 33,000, almost 33, yeah, 33,300-ish. All right, so 333. There's think about a lot of threes. 33,300. Yeah, 357 to be exact. Let's see what this thing does, though. All right, so 4 good seeds and 1 really bad seed. Let's see what this does when we actually inject these into these tree spreaders. All right, so they should be going. We should probably get some seeds some trees popping up here on the shoreline here pretty soon. Now, this thing right here for oxygen does 1.15 PT or PPT per second. All right, 1.15 not great really, because when you look at like what this thing does, this does 3.68 PPT. So this is way better, way better. Now it's about to get even more stupid though. So 3.68 is what that one was, right? Is that what I just said? 3.68, yes, okay, it is. Now, let's go ahead and put down a couple of optimizers here. Oh, look at these little trees growing. Look at them, they're adorable. Oh, hello, beautiful. Look at them, they're adorable. They're coming in. They're just so cute. Look at them. Are these the good ones or are these the crap ones? These are probably the good ones because there's a bunch of them, it looks like. A whole bunch of them appearing. Where's the crap ones? I'm looking for the crap ones. I don't see any. They're that bad. Okay, so let's go ahead and put down some optimizers now. 3.68 they were. Let's go ahead and put this one down like right here next to where these plants are coming, or these trees are coming in. Boom, and the other one right there next to that. Now let's inject this with the oxygen fuse multiplier, or oxygen multiplier fuse. And what does this do? This went from 3.68 to 12.88. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. That is awesome. And this went up to 10.35, so it's not bad considering it's a crap seed in there. So awesome. Oh, hello, beautiful. All right, so let's go and check the numbers now. So it was 33,357. It is now at 95,227. Big boost there. It's like tripled it, basically. Okay, so that should help out with the terraformation. I bet this number is going to start going up here a little bit faster now. Okay, so that's good. That was a good boost. I guess we just need to boost like the heat and maybe even a little bit of the pressure, and we can really make this thing go stupid. We're going to get to the breathable atmosphere pretty quickly this way. And remember, the big goal here is to unlock this thing right here, the teleporter. We need this to increase faster, as fast as it possibly can. But all right, I'm going to probably have to wrap this up and do that in the next episode. I'm pointing for some reason. I want to be dancing. I want to dance. There we go. I'm going to wrap that up. Probably. I'm going to get to doing more terraforming in the next episode, though. So, because this episode I'm thinking has gone long enough. We've done some crazy stuff today. We're making some bank, people. We're actually making money. Boosted the oxygen through the roof. I can't wait until they get to the point where if I light a match, this place explodes. But alrighty, guys, I'll wrap this one up. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. And if you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I will be back next week with more fun from Planet Boobless. Thank you all for watching, everybody. And ow! Bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. Hopefully you guys are all having a wonderful Monday. I'm just chill. I'm having a blast. Look at me. Oh, look at that. I just made some money. Man, money is easy. All right, I'm actually doing good here on the planet. Just kind of chilling, relaxing. Still working our way towards the breathable atmosphere. Almost 50% of the way there. That boost that we did last week to the oxygen, that helped out a lot. Now, I do want to keep that crazy train rolling. However, I'm having some trouble, people. I'm having a little bit of difficulty, and I kind of want to reach out to you personally. I need you to offer me your advice here. Well, not advice. I just need you to watch my turmoil, actually. I'm having some difficulty, and that is eggplants. Okay? Eggplants are really, really bothering me. Okay? I need to talk to somebody about it. Because eggplants are used to make fertilizer, and I don't have a whole lot of them. All right, let's just squirt all that in there. Hopefully that'll bring me back more money. I'm just over 10 grand now, so I am getting very close to being able to purchase the tier 2 drones, which won't matter if I don't have the drone control station set up. So, but I'm getting close. But I'm trying to make those extra 2 grand before the drone control unlocks. But I need to fix my eggplant situation. A couple episodes back, we unlocked this, the outdoor farm, and I haven't done anything with it. But it does take a lot of fertilizer, including tier 1 and tier 2 fertilizer, which tier 2 fertilizer takes tier 1 fertilizer. So I need a lot of fertilizer. And my problem is I don't have, I got another bee larva made, I don't have a lot of fertilizer. Guess what bee larva takes to make too? Yeah, fertilizer. Okay, so this takes just a ton of it, and I don't have a lot of it. So I think what I should do is push for one outdoor farm at least that's growing eggplants. I think that'd probably be a really good idea, because one seed inside of an outdoor farm will produce, I think, 5 eggplants, which is awesome. Okay, right now I have 6 of them growing here in these tier 1 food growers here. I could bump them up to tier 2. It would make a lot of sense to do that, except for now I have the outdoor farm. I don't really need to, so I'm just not going to. But I do want to get an outdoor farm set up. Now, this also raises another question. Where am I going to be doing all my major farming, okay? Because this is a nice little thing. This has been sustaining me. This has been keeping me alive, you know, and it's been getting some of the basics down. But as far as a functional outdoor farm, I'm going to need more space. I'm going to need a lot more space. Now, I do intend on expanding these facilities here to be, like, crazy big. But there is this, like, open area right here. And same as on the other side. I'm thinking about expanding operations into that. Now, I'm going to need a lot of iron to do that. And thankfully, I actually do have quite a bit of iron saved up, because I need to create the platform for them to be on. So there's a bunch of iron there. A bunch of iron. Can I not open that? Or is that actually what's in that locker? No, it was opening up the other one for some reason. That's very strange. It was opening up this one. So here's a bunch of iron here, and there's even a little bit of iron in there. I even have some overflow into here, and that's about it. So I got a bunch of iron. So let's just grab all this out of here, and let's start making ourselves a platform for the farms. All right, we got the platform down. Sweet. I think we're about to get hit with rocks, or is it just a sandstorm? Who knows? All right, so we got the platform down here. I got a nice little doorway leading in here, too, so we can get out there right to where we're going to need it. Now, as far as it making one of these actual outdoor farms, we need to be... Oh, we need the stuff. We need the fertilizer. The things I was complaining about earlier in the episode. We need those. All right, so we need one. Do I have any tier 2 stuff? Oh, I do. Look at that. Sweet. I don't need to make that. All right, so let's go ahead and finish making... Actually, I have enough. I could probably... Oh, no, I don't have the bee larvae. I only have 2 bee larvae at the moment. I'm making more, and for that, I need the fertilizer. Okay, so I can make one of these things. All right, so let's grab the super alloy water bottle and the bee larva, and we should be able to build this. Okay, outdoor farms. Let's see if we can't place one of these things. Probably right here in the corner. Let's see if I can't line this thing up to be kind of pretty good tucked into the corner. Right there. How about that? That looks pretty... good, actually. I think that works pretty good. Now, this thing does some pretty decent boosts to plant life. 95? I don't think that's as good as the beehive, right? Yeah, plants 350. So, no, this isn't really good for anything. This is basically for growing crops. Who'd have thought? All right, so let's go ahead and open this up, squirt the eggplant seed in there, and let that thing start growing, all right? Now, I need that thing to grow nice and big and strong because I need a lot of eggplants for a lot more fertilizer. Okay, well, that needs to take some time to grow. So instead of continuing to focus on the bees, although I do need to make another bee larva, I thought I had one cooking up. I'm pretty sure I had one cooking up. Let's see, is it done yet? It is done. Sweet. All right, I can probably make another one of these things because I'm going to need another one if I'm going to make another outdoor farm. See, I only have one. I need two. So we're going to need one of these things for sure, and I need some mutagen. So for that, I'm going to need some of this, and I'm going to need some water, and some I don't have enough water. Some of this. And a little bit of sulfur, which I think I have near the lab already. So let me grab a couple extra bottles of water. Basically, we need a bacteria sample first, and then we got to mix in some methane and some sulfur into it. So I think I have some in here. Yeah, I do. Look at that. Great. Yeah, good stuff. All right, so let's turn that into mutagen. Good. And then we just need... Oh, we need fertilizer. Urgh, dang it, that's why I'm stuck. How close are you to being grown? Oh, you're just little baby eggplants. I mean, I guess in a pinch, I could break one of these things down. But I mean, if I'm just patient, I can just make it. Eggplants. I'm stuck on eggplants. I have one. Okay, we'll be patient. We'll be patient and wait. All right, so in the meantime, though, let's focus on another stat. Let's focus on heat, all right? Let's turn up the heat a little bit here. So we are sitting currently at 13,600 pK for heat. Okay, I think it's something Kelvin. You guys are better at knowing the prefixes than I am. Let's trust your judgment on that. PK. All right, so we're going to boost that, though. Was it 13,600? We're going to boost that today. Now, I think I do have a heat multiplier fuse. If I'm not mistaken, I do. So this can boost 5 machines, so why don't we build 5 machines? I'm going to build a hallway here. I mentioned this a couple episodes ago. I'm going to build a hallway here, and I'm going to be putting heat things onto either side of it, left or right. So, I guess I should probably grab supplies for the... Actually, I got to build platforms for these to sit on in the first place. So, let's go grab some iron again. All right, before I can start building those platforms, we need to expand this hallway down just a little bit. And then now that we have that expanded, we can go ahead and slap down like a foundation on here so I can get down here kind of. I don't actually need a doorway to get out here. Oh, this is going to be in the way, isn't it? Dang it. Let me, here, actually, that was fine. Let's do that. Now let's break this thing down. Let's go ahead and stick this, yeah, like right there. Good. All right, and then we're just going to continue this down. This will give us an area to actually put the actual heaters on. Okay, good. That should be enough room to actually put down a bunch of heaters on this side. I'm only going to be building 5 this episode, but if I ever want to expand, I can build more of them. Now, I do want to put more on this side as well. So let's go ahead and just slap that down somewhere over here. See if we can't line this up here, kind of what we were doing before. Oh, it's locking on. It's locking on. Same problem I had on the other side. I think this is better. All right, let's go ahead and get these platforms put down now. All right, good. All right, we got platforms on either side of the hallway now, so we can have plenty of places to put down some heaters on to the left and right of it. Now, I only have one fuse that I can use to actually boost the heat here. That's okay. We'll settle with that. Just keep in mind in the back of your head, 13,600 is where we started at. Let's see where this ends up when we're all said and done. Do I have eggplants yet? Is this thing grown? 100%. That's what I'm talking about. All right, sweet. We can get another bee larva going. Sequence, please. Okay, so how do we make these heaters? Okay, so they take explosive powder. How the heck do you make that? Okay, explosive powder made. Now we just need to make some, get some iridium rods. Ooh. Oh, right here. I was like, I thought I had a whole bunch of these things, but where are they? So we're going to need 10 of them, actually, to make 5 of these heaters, because each one takes 2. All right, so if we're going to make 5, we need 15 super alloy. Holy cow, that's a lot of super alloy. That's all right. We got all of it. We can make all of it. Now, I'm going to line... I don't actually have an exit over here to actually get out to where these things are being placed, so I got to kind of hop up onto the roof here. I'm going to place these things, because I think they're kind of big. Yeah, they're kind of big. I'm going to place these things kind of centered-ish right here. Like right... I don't really like the idea that I'm blocking the view of the window that's right down here. You know what? That's okay. Maybe I'll back this off by like one platform. Put it right there, okay? How far does it come over here? A little past the next one. All right. So then, yeah, then I'll take these and I'll deconstruct those right there. So at least I keep this view open a little bit. It's all about the aesthetics, people. All right, so that's one. I'm going to put down 4 more, and I'm going to put probably 2 more on this side, and then I'm going to put another 2 on the other side. Okay, there we go. Nice. Out of supplies now. But there we got our 5 heaters down. Now, they can be boosted by an optimizer, right? So we're going to have to make another one of those things. I should know this by heart because I make a lot of them. All right, so we need 2 explosive powder, which you make somehow, and uranium rod, which thankfully I actually did bring back in the last episode. I brought back a couple more of those things. So I actually have a uranium rod here, which is always nice. So let's go make some explosive powder, and then, oh, I'm dying of something. Dying of starvation. Wow, that's a brutal way to go. All right, so I need, not that. What am I looking at? 2 explosive powder. I also need a bit of cobalt, which I have right here. All right, and then let's grab the fuse itself. The heat multiplier fuse. This should be a lot of fun. Go make this explosive powder. Slap down the optimizer, and then we should be good to go. All right, so the optimizer is probably going to reach both or all of these machines here, but we're going to set it off to the side just a little bit in here. Like that. I could actually, hold on, wait a second. I could actually position this probably outside and it would probably be just fine. Actually, I was going to like slap it down, kind of wedge it in between the building and that, but what I could do is I could just slap it right on the roof here. Bet you that'll reach it all. Let's go down here just a little ways and bing, throw it down there. Now I believe this is going to affect all these machines here. So let's go ahead and just squirt the heat multiplier fuse in there. Oh yeah, look at that. All right, so before I do that actually, what do these things produce naturally on their own? They produce 538 pk per second. And once I do this, they produce 2.69 NK. So they jump a completely different thing. They become a different thing. They're a whole different thing. I don't even know. That's just a huge boost apparently. All right, so what do we say it was, like 13,000 some or whatever before? So what is it now? It's only like 14,000. Maybe I read that wrong before. Oh no, it's 148,000. I read it wrong now. Oh, okay, that was a huge boost. Stupidly huge boost. Look at how fast that's climbing. Whew. Okay, well that's probably going to do some work on the on the terraforming. Yeah, that's climbing a lot faster now. Holy crap. Whew. Okay, so that was a big boost. Holy cow. Okay, I guess pressure is the next thing to get a little bit of love and attention, you know, because that's kind of a little weak in the knees. But one thing I want to do before I abandon the whole heat thing going on back there is I want to grab some iron and some cobalt. And that is because I want to put some windows in here. Make this place look fancy, you know? There we go. That is better. Looks all nice and cool. Well, not cool. Looks more like really hot, actually. Things gonna be melting. This is like this is my tanning bed on this planet. This is where I just stand and get roasted. I don't even need the suit on in here because it's breathable atmosphere in here. So yeah, I got roasted while I'm in here. Man, it's got to be hot. It's got to be melting the glass section on the windows. I still have room to expand, put down more heaters on either side, which I fully intend on doing. And if I can get another heat multiplier fuse, I'll slap another optimizer up on the top and put that there. So if I put 3 more here and 2 more here, we might be getting close to being filled up. Yeah, that'd be all of it. It'll be 10 of these things completely being optimized too. So that'd be a heck of a lot of heat. All right, sweet. Well, I guess that's it for the heat for right now, at least. We'll be getting to that more in a little bit. Let's grab our bee out of here real fast, because that means that we actually do have enough to make another farm if we would like, but I actually don't really know how our current farm is doing, so let's go check on that. Yo, you got some eggplants out here? Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, 100%. Let's grab some 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, it produces 5 eggplants. That's what I'm talking about. Awesome. All right, we can make some more fertilizer now. Sweet. That's going to take that. I got to grab some more algae. Know what that means? Time to go underwater and grab our algae. That's what that means. Slimy, disgusting plant. So valuable. Sweet. We made more fertilizer. That's what I'm talking about. Man. Oh, actually, hold on. We have 1 extra eggplant, and I have 1 in storage, so we can actually make more fertilizer. Nice. All right, sweet. So we got a bunch of fertilizer. Now, I'm just throwing this stuff in here because I'm using it to make fertilizer. So we can make, we need one of these and we need one of these and we need the 2 bee larvae that we have. We can make another outdoor farm and get some more crops going. We could even do more fertilizer since that seems to be the thing that's always holding me up. Or more eggplants rather. That seems to be the thing that's holding me up. We need, the bees. Let's grab the bees. All right, we got the bees. Now, what else goes into these things again? I already made one earlier this episode. I already forgot. Water bottle and super alloy. Man, that's easy enough. All right, let's put down another outdoor farm. Oh, does this lock into place? Oh, that is so handy. Oh, that used to never be like that. It used to take me ages to get these things to be lined up to be kind of right even. This is so helpful. Developers, just, yes, bravo. That was a beautiful addition. All right, now what am I going to be growing here? I guess I could do more eggplants. Like I said, that is the thing that's kind of holding me up. So eggplants it is. And I mean, it's not like I'm running short on food. I have plenty of food to eat, you know, so eggplants it is. There we go. All right, now I just harvested these. So these are about a third of the way grown already. So these should be getting close to being grown around the same time. I just realized this would probably be easy enough to optimize fertilizer production, even at this stage. But I would need to be close to land so that I could grow or get sulfur. Until the drones come along, in which case then I can optimize it wherever I want, because I can just have the drones move things in anywhere. I love the drones. How close am I to unlocking the drones? Not very close at all. That's at 53.5 GTI, and I'm at 21.25. Good news is, though, at 25 GTI, the teleporter unlocks, which will actually be happening here pretty soon. I'm actually made some tremendous strides towards that. Let's make it go a little bit faster, though, because now that we got some eggplants growing and stuff going and all that stuff, we're going to be getting plenty of fertilizer here in a little bit. But while we're doing that, I think another thing that we could focus on is pressure. All right, now we do have some pressure boosts going on out here. All right, not to mention we have all the all the ore extractors. Those are adding to pressure too, because if you look at these things, where are they? Right here. They actually add 135 to pressure, which is pretty awesome. However, these things add 459 to pressure. And I have 3 of them here, and they all have pressure multiplier fuses in them, which is good. But why only 3? Oh, probably because I didn't have enough osmium. I remember. I was short on osmium early in the season, remember? So why don't we just, like, add 2 more? Why don't we move this whole operation out of here? For one, I don't really want them here anymore. Let's go ahead and do that. Actually, real quick, before I mess with anything, what is the pressure starting off with, like, right now? Okay, pressure is at 479,000 NPA. Okay, we're gonna mess with it a little bit here and see what we can come up with. But first, I gotta find a new home for these things, somewhere where they're not, like, right here in my way. I might just move. I usually move all the pressure-related stuff up to the sand falls, and I could do that again. I'm wondering why I wouldn't, because there's a lot of open space out there that I can easily place these things. Yeah, let's move them out to the sand falls. Look at how much space is out here. This is why I built Cream out here originally, because there's just tons and tons and tons of space. All right, so let's make some of these things. Let's put them down 1. We're gonna try to put them in a line-ish. 2, and then 1 more over here. 3, awesome. Now, I did have enough room in my inventory to grab 1 of the optimizers. I have to go back and grab the other one. We're going to kind of slap that down right here in the middle, like right there. And I'm going to put 2 more, at least 2 more drills over here so that they get the full effect. For right now, let's just squirt that in there. It is reaching all of them, right? Yep. Okay, now I have to go back and grab the other optimizer, as well as enough resources to build 2 more of these, what is it, tier 4 drills? Yeah, tier 4 drills. I don't actually have enough super alloy here to make 2 of those drills. I can make 1, but not 2. But I do know a place where they are, like, mining up super alloy, and it is actually on the way. So I'll grab it when I go past there. So I do need to grab the osmium, although I do know a place where that's getting mined up too. So 6 of that, sweet. All right, and then let's go grab the optimizer, and we'll just head right back out there. Come here, I'm gonna need you. Come here. Here is where we're mining up some super alloy. Perfect, got tons of it now. And that's good, because we're going to need it. Now, we're going to need to put down some more drills, like right here and right here. Good. And I believe that these are going to be affected by this thing as well. Yep, I'm going to pop this out and put that right back in, because that will reset it so those things are getting picked up on. And let's put down another optimizer here and boost these even further. Good. All right, so those, it reaches over there too, right? All right, all 5 of these machines should be getting affected by both optimizers, making us, giving us a stupid amount of pressure. Now, what does that actually do? We were at like 700 and some thousand before. What are we at now? It's still like 700,000 some. I didn't actually boost it a whole lot. What are these things supposed to do? 400 and some pressure, so if 4,000... Yeah, I guess it only would have been... Did I get that wrong or something? That did not seem like it did a whole lot of stuff. Maybe I need to put down a whole lot more machines. Heat for sure is definitely doing something. I guess it might be in a larger integer value, and that's the reason why it doesn't seem like it's climbing a whole lot, which could be a thing. But it's kind of a little bit of lackluster there. Well, anyway, while that was going on, I did end up making some more money. The trade rocket did come back, so I can empty this thing out and drop this in here. Bam, there you go. Do you have any more goodies you're making for me? Yeah, you do. Any more? Any more? Any more? Yep. All right, sweet. So that's filling up pretty quickly. I cannot wait for the... Oh, there's more even. I cannot wait for the drones to actually show up and do this for me, and then I don't have to worry about it at all. This can just constantly keep generating me passive income, you know? Holy cow, how many of them have you guys made? Like, for real, holy crap. Okay, it finally stopped. That was quite a bit of fabric it had saved up. Never mind, it's still going. Alright, let's just drop some superfood in here, send this off into space. Au revoir, bring me back more money. Okay, so that was a pretty good boost, though. I mean, heat and pressure both got a nice, healthy boost. What other optimizers do I have, and do they serve any use for terraforming? The plants multiplier one I do, yes. Well, you know, the biggest boost we can get to plants is actually right here, is these guys. So why don't I just drop another optimizer right here and put that in there? Alright, we got all of the ingredients. Let's go ahead and build another one of these things like right here. We're going to go ahead and drop a plants multiplier fuse in there. Now that should be affecting those three over there. And those two right there. Good, good. Alright. I was kind of worried it would be affecting the algae spreader here that I have for just decoration. In fact, I wouldn't mind spreading or putting a couple more of those things into on either one of these corners or on all the corners. So it kind of makes it look like there's a lot of plant life in here. But no, it does wonders. Just it looks like these optimizers are just reaching the beehives. They're closer anyway. So we're looking at these things producing 5.25 kg in plant. What do they normally do? 350. So I think what these things are doing are 5,250 grams base or G per second. So that's kind of nuts. So these are getting a huge boost. What's that doing for our actual stats? I didn't exactly check it beforehand, but plants is up to 341,000. So that's it's getting up there. It's getting up there. And this is climbing much more rapidly than what it was before. This was actually kind of going a little slow before. It got like the first 30%. It was just kind of crawling. This one is going to be hitting the breathable atmosphere here pretty soon. All right. This is definitely a more technical episode where we're focusing more on our terraformation, but we're doing pretty good. I wouldn't mind adding a little bit more to pressure. I wouldn't mind giving that a little bit more of a boost because I'm not really too thrilled with that. If we add more drills there, it's not going to do anything as far as, or the optimizers are not going to affect it, and I don't have any more fuses for it, so it's just going to be straight up just the core of what they actually add to it, which is 479, or 459 rather. So it's not going to be like huge difference, but it would help out a little bit. I think what I need to do is actually go explore more wrecks and see if I can't find more fuses, because those things are tremendously helpful. What I could do is actually add another one of these things. Now, this is the Biodome Tier 2. I'm going to take some fertilizer, which, hey, you know, we got the outdoor farms now. We got eggplants. This thing actually produces a little bit to plants and a whole lot to oxygen. So I'm thinking that might be actually a good thing to do. Oxygen's already got a healthy boost, but as I've stated before in previous episodes, I want to build these two wings up, and I want to actually build it so that there's like multiple biodomes and a tower of them going up with multiple of them there too. Same thing with the butterfly farms too. So maybe let's add another biodome onto this thing. Okay, so I'm hoping that there's going to be enough room just to put it right here across the hall. Let's see, which way is this facing? Okay, it's facing the right way. Can it lock in? Right there, right? Just like, oh, perfect. Okay, I was worried. See, it does kind of clip into this, but it doesn't seem to care, and that's fine. I'm okay with it not caring. There, we got another biodome put down now, and I want to put one more extending out that way, and then that part will be finished. I forgot. There's gonna need to be a ladder someplace to go up. I mean, there might be a ladder right in the middle of the hallway then, that you'll have to walk around if you want to go into this other biodome. But it'll go up like 2 or 3 floors so that we can build a second floor, a small hallway going down back the other way here with the biodomes coming off of it. And then we're just going to keep on building upwards, upwards, upwards until we get like 5 layers of them, just so it looks cool. But yeah, all right, we got another biodome added. Nice. The base is coming along nicely. Look at this thing. Sweet. Imagine another butterfly farm here, and then maybe one more off the end here, making like a clover shape type thing. And then they go up after that. They just continue to climb upwards after that, adding more and more layers and more biodomes and butterfly farms. I do need more butterfly larvae though if I'm going to be making a butterfly farm. But that's going to have to wait, I think, until next episode. How close am I to the teleporters? Let's see. I am about 2.5 GTI away, and this is climbing pretty rapidly. I'm thinking next episode we're probably going to unlock the teleporters, and oh baby, that's going to be huge. That's going to be huge. It means I'm actually going to be able to just quickly jump to places. Save me so much time. But alrighty guys, I think I'm going to wrap this episode up here because I am getting funky. I am also staring into some stuff in front of me. Wrap this episode up here because we've done quite a bit. We've done quite a bit for terraforming. The heat that we added to this, the pressure that we added to the planet. We're definitely making a nice big boost here. We're almost to the breathable atmosphere. It's about to get really stupid when the teleporters unlock, because then I can get around a lot faster. And as soon as the osmium rods unlock, I can change over all of my ore extractors to be nothing but the tier 3s. So that's coming up here real soon. Teleporters next episode. I'm calling it. Alrighty guys, I'm getting out of here. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. If you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. Helps me out a lot. Helps YouTube know that you like watching it. Helps everybody just be happy. Everyone smiles when you hit the like button. So please go do that. Alrighty guys, thank you for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode. I just made some money. That's pretty sweet. I will see you guys next week. Thanks again for watching, and bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Ooblis. Alright, we're just chilling, hanging out, doing a little dance. Ow! There's a bee up on top of the base here. Just looking behind me, I got those beautiful, beautiful butterflies, right? And over here, actually, I got a couple of biodomes I put down in the last episode. Now, if you look at the map, we got a little asymmetry problem going on here. Now, normally I say asymmetry is your friend, but I'm trying to keep this kind of symmetrical. It is still going to be asymmetrical because obviously, like this doesn't match over here at all, but whatever. But these domes are kind of noticeable features. I kind of want to add another one right over here that adds butterflies to it. This is still obviously a visual glitch. That's the F8 bug report right there. That should be connected all the way across. Probably should fix that. But anyway, I'm going to add another butterfly dome here, and they take all of these supplies. Would you look at that? I happen to have them in my inventory. What are the odds of that? Okay, so that's done. Easy enough. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. That was easy. No, all right, so we do have another butterfly dome that we put here now, and once again, to keep the butterflies in there, even though they are going to stay in there no matter what, we're going to do that. And so now we have an empty dome here. Now, the problem is that we don't have any more butterfly larvae. Okay, we only have these two. I haven't made any of them yet, so let's go take a look and see which ones we can make. 500%. Yeah, that's not bad. Golden butterfly larvae are way better. They got like a 1,000 or something, like 1,200% multiplier. Problem is that they're found way out there, and I don't have teleporters yet to actually be able to like get out to. They're found away. Oh, never mind. I do have teleporter. Teleporters unlocked. All right. So I don't have a teleporter set up yet because I just unlocked them out to where the golden butterfly larvae are. However, I probably should, because that's a decent trip that'll take me forever. But now that I have teleporters unlocked, there's like things I can do. There's like a lot of things. Oh, I can't reach that one because he's oh no, never mind, I lied. I can. There's things I can do now that I have teleporters unlocked. I can get around so much faster, so much easier. Oh, that's a huge boost. Now the problem is the teleporters take. Actually, no, I'm gonna have to drop this guy because I'm pretty sure my bug chest is completely full. The problem with the teleport is that they take pulse. Yeah, this is completely full. I have 80 bugs in there. That's pretty gross. Problem is that they take pulsar, and I have a lot of it. Okay, so I can place a few of these things, but I don't have an indefinite amount. So I'm going to go through it really quick. I also unlocked, since the last episode, the nuclear fusion generators, and those also take pulsar, but they pump out a tremendous amount of power. Like, you look at these things, the nuclear reactors I've been building, they pump out 331.5. This thing here pumps out 1485. Okay, so that's way, way, way better. And once I get around to being able to build like craft pulsar, I'm going to be able to make a ton of these things. And I don't even really need a ton of them. I just need this with a bunch of optimizers, and I'm good. I also unlocked something else. This thing right here, the butterfly farm. So this does a much better boost to the butterflies, so I'm going to need to get more butterfly larvae. So when you're looking at this thing here, this does 20 to insects right here. This thing here does 75 to insects. And obviously this is a little bit easier to set up with optimizers. I think optimizers do work on this too, but it's going to get more of a benefit boosting this thing here. So don't pet your tool, don't pet your tool. Oh, God, I did it again right in front of everybody. Oh, shaking my head in shame. Okay, so bottom line, though, we got teleporters unlocked now. So we're going to have to go and get some of these things set up. We have some key points that I want to get a teleporter in. Right here would be one of them at the base. All right, so then not only at the base, but also I just found out now, like today, that you can actually use the AWSD keys to move the map around. You don't actually have to use this down here. I just learned that. And you can also use the mouse wheel to scroll in and out too. So that's kind of a nice feature. But okay, so we have some key points. We got to put some teleporters at. So we need one here. We need one over here by the 3 mines. Actually, it's kind of like 4 mines really, because we have the super alloy being mined up here. We have the iridium. We have the aluminum, and we have the osmium right there. So it's kind of like 4 mines. Maybe I'll name it that 4 mines this season. So that's 2. We have the place way out here. I think it's like right here. It just doesn't really show up on the map. That where the golden butterfly larva can be found. So that's 3. Where else? The nuclear cave, or the nuclear mine rather. That one right down here. That's gonna be 4. Is that it then? Do we just need 4? And I mean, probably a few other ones for some special places like the crater and the waterfall area up here, the new waterfall section, because there's a lot of stuff I want to blow up there. And, you know, various places like that to make travel a little bit easier. But for the main ones, it looks like we need 4 teleporters set up. So, what does it take to make a teleporter? Alright, so we need obsidian, which we have plenty of, because that's been found since the beginning around here. We need super alloy rod, zeolite. I think we have all this stuff. Okay, now we have all this stuff. Alright, sweet. So this should be everything we need to make 4 teleporters. Now, where are we going to put the one here? I don't actually have a good place set up for one. I didn't actually think about where to put the teleporter here. Give me a second. You know, we don't really need this farm anymore. Something else I set up since the last episode is I set up the beans growing out here, so we can get a whole lot of beans now, which is great. But that means we don't really need the other farms at all, because we have the outdoor farms going now, and they produce way more food, like all this eggplant and stuff. I also took the time to make like a bunch of fertilizer and a bunch of bioplastic nuggets and stuff, and even some explosive powder. So yeah, we have plenty of stuff here. Let me get a drink of water before I die. So we got plenty of stuff, so we don't really need that. In fact, I'm thinking about moving this entire farming setup to like right here for making superfood, and get this out of the way. Get all the bees over here, get some outdoor farms over here, and just all in one location. And that way I don't have to keep bringing the beans over here for them to be turned into superfood, like so. It just automatically will do that on its own. Yeah, I probably need to do a little housekeeping and clean that up. First, I'm going to get these teleporters down, but yeah, that is definitely something that I'm planning on doing, is cleaning up the farming setup. But if I move the farms from the front, hold on, I gotta grab some fabric out of here because I'm pretty sure that's backed up. Go forth and make me money. If I move the farms from the up front, I can replace that with a teleporter. So I think I should do that. Okay, so now that these farms are cleared out, we can actually put this like right here, I'm thinking. Like I could put it in the corner and put like a 45-degree angle on it. That wouldn't be too bad either. Should I do that? Or should I? Nah, I kind of want to keep it like 90 degrees here. I can put a glass wall up right here too, and it'll be fine. So let's go ahead and just put that like right there. The first teleporter is down. Ooh, baby. All right, we're going to call this one home. Bam, just like that. Awesome. Now this doesn't do us any good because there needs to be at least 2 teleporters. So we got 1 down though. let's grab ourselves a bite to eat real quick, and then we're going to let me grab some of the honey out of here. This is what I'm talking about with things that I have to manually move. If I rearrange this thing, I won't have to manually do this. Let's drop this here so that this thing hopefully can use them. Grab all of that. Yep, it's using them. Sweet. So yeah, hopefully I don't have to keep manually moving these things if I rearrange them a little bit. But we do need to go put down another teleporter somewhere. So I'm thinking we'll head over here to the 4 mines area, and we'll put one down there. I do want to build a little bit of a place for this. It can be just a platform, to be honest. It doesn't even have to be anything really fancy. So I think I'm going to need, what, like 2 pieces of iron for that? Right? Like one for this. There you go. How big is the teleporter? Okay, yeah, it'll fit on one platform. Okay. Yeah, one of those, and then maybe a staircase leading up to it. In fact, that's probably what we're going to do for the remaining 3 teleporters, just to get them 2 places, because they can be positioned outside. They don't have to be inside. Okay, so let's get on over to the 4 mines area. Okay, so here's one of the mines. This is the iridium mine, one that I need to upgrade stuff. I need to upgrade all of them because I need to get the osmium rod unlocked. Except for the super alloy mine. That's fine. That's already tier 3. This thing's probably chock full too. Let's go ahead and grab what we can out there so I can keep grabbing more. Now, the correct positioning for this teleporter, since we're going to have the iridium here, the super alloy here, the aluminum there, and then the osmium here, is probably somewhere right in the middle. So probably right at the mouth of this cave entrance, I'm thinking. That way we can get to the iridium is a little bit of a trek, and the osmium is a little bit of a trek, but the other 2 are right there. It's going to kind of suck kind of going back and forth, but I think that it'll be a lot easier than traveling from the base. I'm thinking like somewhere right around in here, okay? So in here we have the aluminum mine, and then right here we have the super alloy area, which I might move that closer then because of that. So let's go ahead and position a platform like right here, okay? And then we're going to put a little staircase on there to make it look all nice and fancy, like so. All right, and then we're going to put a teleporter right here. Okay. We got a little bit of a problem. Never mind, I'm going to press on with it, though. We're going to call this one, we're going to spell it out here, make it serious. 4 mines, okay? Now, I can't actually see that because the power's off. I don't think, I can actually use it. Yeah, even with the power off, I can still use it. Sweet, all right, so we're back home. All right, teleporters, they don't need no power. So I need to get more power, which means I need to head out to the nuclear facility. Now, I do need to head out there anyway because I'm going to be building another nuclear reactor, and I also need to be building the teleporter. So it's kind of like a win-win, you know? So, all right, I'm going to take some of this stuff out there with me because I know things like explosive powder and super alloy are going to be handy out there for building more reactors. So I'm going to grab some of that stuff and head out there. Let's grab like that many. And then once we get out there, we'll be able to put... I have a spot for a teleporter out there at that one. So that shouldn't be a big deal. But we're going to build some more reactors and get the power back on. Ah, the nuclear facility. All right, let's get down in here. Nice and dark, no power on. That's fine. Let's go ahead and build ourselves another power-draining thing here. Put that like right there. And we're going to call this one nuclear facility. There we go. Bam. Now, I'll obviously get that up and running here in a little bit. It works now. It's totally fine. It's just that no power. It looks weird. All right, so we're going to need some iridium rods. Good. We have enough to make 2 reactors. Hopefully that's enough to get the power going here. Let's drop everything in here and everything in here. Grab out 2 of these things and 2 of those things. And then all this water here, right? 1, 2. No, we just need that many. I think that's enough to make 2 reactors. Okay, let's go add them to our field of power over here. So you can see here we got all of our reactors lined up over here, just out of the way in case one of them goes nuclear and blows up. We got a spot for 2 reactors right here. Let's see if we can get the power back on. Okay, we got the power back on. By how much, though? 209 kilowatts. Okay, that's not a lot. Because these teleporters, where are they? These things right here take 276. That's not good. Let's clear out our, empty out our mines here. So that we can get, yeah, see, this is all obsidian. Obsidian? When did this start mining up obsidian? It says... Why are these mining up obsidian? Suddenly. They weren't before. Weird. So why is it being mined up here now? We have a problem, people. Our uranium is no longer being dug up. This is originally where obsidian is supposed to be mined up. I wonder if this is just a bug. 1 second. Okay, I reset. I just exited the game and came back in. Still mining obsidian. Interesting, because in this area, it actually says that it mines up uranium. Okay. Huh. This is alarming. Give me a second, I gotta check something. This is mining up osmium. This is still mining up super alloy. But it doesn't have super alloy listed as something that it can mine up here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, well this is interesting. It would seem as though the ores have reverted back to normal, despite the fact that on the map they say they aren't. That is definitely a bug. So here's something crazy, you guys. In case you don't know, I tend to record multiple Planet Crafter episodes in a row. Last week's and the weeks before and stuff, this is all one sitting. Which means that this actually changed mid-recording. Does that make any sense? No. So in case you guys are wondering, oh, it's because he closed on the game and then they must have updated it. Nope. Nope, it wasn't that. It literally changed mid-recording. It looks like once you terraform to a certain level, maybe, it changes back to default. I'm so confused. Does that mean aluminum can be dug up here? So the markers on the map mean nothing then. These are lies. Well, I mean, this one still works, but that's because it was working at the time. I wonder, hold on, I wonder if I replace a drill or an ore extractor, will it give me the option to actually select the metal that's displayed there now? Let me go out to the nuclear facility again. And let's go break down one of these. It's not going to hurt to break this thing down. Let's go break down one of these ore extractors here. Just empty all of this out here. And we're going to get rid of some of the supplies here just so that I can have some breathing room. Just dump, and be gone. Alright, let's break this thing down. And let's go ahead and rebuild it then. Okay. Okay, interesting. It is a bug. F8 bug report. Okay, so it goes back. That is so weird. That is so weird. Okay, so it's a bug. Somewhere along the line, these things remembered the original ore that isn't here now because reality's fractured. Clearly a bug with random ores. Okay, so I gotta change these things all over then so that they actually are digging up the correct thing. I could leave one. Have it dig up obsidian. It wouldn't be a bad idea. But I do need my my uranium to be mined up again because I don't have enough power, and it was supposed to have been digging it up this whole time. That is very interesting. Okay, the nuclear facility is back up and running. I did not keep one of them. I just kept it. It seems weird. Seems weird. So definitely a bug. 100% bug. I might actually report that one. That was some crazy stuff. Behold, people, I actually submitted a bug report. Who said I never did that? Alright, sweet. So, we got our ore extractors working again here. Now, these are still just the tier 2 ones. I wouldn't mind actually getting a tier 1, and I think I have enough resources to actually build another tier 1. Although we do have these things now. I do have some pulsar I could spare, and I really do need the power. So maybe we should probably go grab some, since I can teleport back and say we should probably go grab some of the supplies and actually put one of those things out here. Probably would be a good idea. Actually, regarding these things aren't really, I guess they are nuclear, so they do probably belong at the nuclear facility. I was going to say we could actually build them here at the base. I think that would look cool, because then when it comes to optimizing them or something, I don't have to run back out there. I can actually build like a little tower right here just of them. They don't really take much, you know, like, we'll put them out at the nuclear base. Yeah, we'll still put them out there. Okay, I'm going to want to leave room for our field over there. Because I do intend on expanding that. Even with these things, I do want to keep building a couple of those. Because they're pretty cheap power. They're just not as good as this. Now, once I unlock the fusion, once I unlock the pulsar quartz, I don't think I'm going to be building any more nuclear reactors. But for right now, we're going to stick with them. So right here, we're going to put down a platform, like right there, and we're going to build a little 3x3 here. Okay, good, perfect. Now, an optimizer can go right here in the middle, but I can put 8 of them around here. And once we unlock the tier 2 optimizer, that'll affect all 8 of them. So for right now, we're just going to put down 1. I'm going to put that down right there. And that should help boost the power quite a bit. We only had like 209, I think it was before. Now with one of those bad boys on the planet's surface, we have 1,694. Sweet. All right, so we still have one more teleporter that I got put down. I'm planning on putting that one down out at the like the Warden's Paradise area. I'm going to grab some iron real quick back from back home. But we're going to go put this out of the Warden's Paradise area so that we can try to hunt down more golden butterflies. Okay, so I'm going to jump to the 4 mines area because it's kind of part of the way out there. We have all the resources we need to actually build this. These things, I believe, need to be reset, don't they? This is digging up osmium now. Look at this. It's got aluminum filling up in here, but it says it's taking up osmium. I guess, yeah. I don't have room for that now. Do I have a chest in here, a locker? I do have a chest, not a lot of room. I don't have a lot of room, people. We have to come back with an empty inventory and actually take care of this. But for us to get to the Warden's Paradise area, we're going to have to go from this teleporter this way. Now, this is quite a trek. I did stop off at the former sulfur mine right there to... oh, look at this, a vulnus plant. Sweet! I did stop off there to get a breath of fresh air, because this is going to be quite a trip to get out there, and I do have a breathable location out at the actual Warden's Paradise area, but... We're about to get hit by a meteor shower. Super alloy one. I gotta take cover. There's no oxygen here, but it's better than nothing. Get under there, get under there, get under there. Find a happy place, find a happy place! Another reason why it's good to have teleporters so you don't get stuck out in the open traveling to another location. I think it's done. That is a super alloy storm that just hit. So we can probably find a little bit of super alloy just laying around here, which is good, because, I mean, it's always good to have a bunch of this stuff. I only have one mine that's actually one drill that's actually digging this up. So I wouldn't mind grabbing a bunch of this whenever it's readily available. But man, oh man, that was bad timing on that. I was about to say that it's quite a trip, but luckily our oxygen depletion is down to negative 0.3. So we're actually doing really good on that. There's actually a piece of osmium here I never grabbed, but that's okay. Yeah, so we're doing pretty good on oxygen depletion. It looks like even that whole storm that just hit, that lasted a good 30 seconds maybe or more, and I barely lost any oxygen. So, yeah, we're doing pretty good. I should be able to make it out to the super alloy, or to the Warden's Paradise without any issue with the oxygen, because there is a breathable place out there, so it'll be fine once I get out there. Made it out here with plenty of oxygen to spare. It's insane how good my breather's working really good. Working by now. What's this thing called again? The air filter. Reduces oxygen consumption depending on the level of terraformation. Yeah, it's amazing how well that thing's working. Now, it is really, really bright out here, but it looks like larvae are appearing now. Unfortunately, that's just a common larva. Don't really care about that one. We're looking for, like, the golden larva. The golden butterfly. Now, it is going to be easier to find these things if I build the platform above the grass, because then the grass won't get in the way and they'll appear on top of that. So I know there's a bunch of little tricks and stuff to do to make this a lot easier. And I think what we had going last season worked out pretty good. What's this right here? Uncommon? Hello, beautiful. Worked out pretty good. So what we're going to do is we're going to kind of do that. We're going to raise this platform up. Push this. Oh, this can go all the way back. I forgot it can go into stones now. I'm going to put it right there. Okay, right along the back side of this thing. Actually, hold on, wait 1 second. I lied to you. Let's put it like right here. I'm going to leapfrog this. I'm going to try to find the center because I don't have enough iron with me right now. But I'm going to try to find the center. I'm going to bring this closer to over here, though, because I want to... As soon as I come out of that teleport, I want left and right all around me to have a chance at getting... Hello. getting the golden butterfly larva to spawn in. That was a Serena larva that I just found right there, and that is actually a really good one, too. Let's put this right here. So I'm going to put the teleporter then right here. Alright, and this is going to be called, capital letters please, Warden's Paradise. There it is, bam. Sweet! Alright, so we're going to need a whole bunch more iron so we can actually get this kind of filled in. I don't have a good mining operation yet for that, but we're going to need it. Get a breath of fresh air here. I'm going to actually break this thing down. I'm not going to really be needing that now that if I need oxygen, I can just teleport home real fast. So it's not like that's super critical. But we're going to use the iron that we just got out of there to expand this platform a little bit. We did find a Serena larva, though. That's kind of a nice little find, because those things aren't as good as the golden butterfly larva, but they still do 1,200 insect multiply. I think it's 1,500 for the golden butterfly larva. So, I mean, it's not too shabby, you know? Not too shabby at all. I'm looking around here seeing if I can't spot, like, another one, because we can fit 2 butterfly larvae. I'll take another Serena. I'm not picky. That's beautiful. We'll pick that up. But, yeah, I'm looking for just another either golden butterfly larva or Serena larva. I tell you, I know one way to get them to reset so there's not as many bugs out here is to go home. Okay, we're getting very close to the breathable atmosphere. It's gonna happen, people. Now let's go take a quick peek. Actually, let me grab some iron while we're here, because I gotta dump the rest of this stuff too. But let me grab some iron while we're here, and we're gonna expand that platform out there and see if we can't find some better larvae. Let's grab all of that out of there. Squirt that into there, and that into there as well, and then this into here. Okay, good. Oh, we got the Volnus plant too. I forgot about that. We probably should drop that off here at the base too. I could probably turn that into a tree seed. Speaking of which, we're going to probably need to focus a little bit more on trees too here coming up pretty soon. We can see there's trees over there from the tree spreaders that we planted already, but there's always more we can put down. Get the terraformation levels just absolutely stupid around here. I think we can get another rocket to launch here if we grab all of this stuff out of here. And yep, go make me more money. Okay, so this is going to take most of my iron, but let's go to the Warden's Paradise. And they're already, like, that one already spawned in before I could even think about it. Let's get around to placing some of these things here. Fill this whole area in so that it's easy to spot the larva here. Like that right there. Look, I already found one that I was looking for. Booyah. And there's another one. We even got one of these guys. What's this? Lorpen one? Here's one of this cool onyx one. Elben. So, awesome. Yeah, that's 700 multiplier, 600 on that one. Not as good as these ones, though. I'm looking mainly for these Serena ones. These are the money makers here. Actually, the bigger money makers would be the golden butterfly larva. Haven't found one yet, but these Serena ones are everywhere. All right, ran out of iron. Found another Serena larva. Man, these things, like I said, they're everywhere. Look, I found 6 of them just being out here placing the platforms. I've only been out here for, like, not even a minute. So, they're appearing like crazy. That's good to see. I could have even built this higher, and then I wouldn't have had to worry about any of the foliage at all. But whatever, I'll find plenty of larvae out here doing this. In fact, I have plenty of larvae already, so let's get home. And we're gonna have to do something with these things, because we unlocked the butterfly farm, and I gotta do something with that, you know, because that's actually way better than what we got back here. First off, I got 6 of these things, so I'm gonna take these guys, and I'm going to put them in here, boom, just like that. Man, they're pretty. They're so pretty. Okay, and then we got the golden butterflies over here. Now, they're going to be more beneficial inside the butterfly farm, not the butterfly dome. So we're going to actually take these guys out, and we're going to put those guys in there. I could actually squirt these guys in here just for fun, but they're not going to do as good as far as terraformation. But now let's go actually find out what ingredients we need for this. We need bioplastic nugget, tier 2 fertilizer, and zeolite. We actually have all that stuff. So let's go get this, and maybe we'll make another trip to the Valley of the Flowers and do another butterfly valley there. Because I don't really want all these butterflies flying around here. Yeah, okay, let's grab a bioplastic nugget. I don't actually have a teleporter out there. Tier 2 fertilizer is right here. It is super dark in here. I cannot see a thing. Okay, tier 2 fertilizer, got that. And then we just need, what was the other thing? What was the last thing? Zeolite. Yeah, we can grab that. That's no problem. No problem. I got that. Okay, now we don't really have a teleporter to get out to the Valley of the Flowers, which is this area right here. It's pretty close, but it is a little bit of a trek to get back up there. I wouldn't mind actually putting one out here too, like right at the top of this ridge line, so we can get to the Valley of the Flowers, and we can get to the desert area if we want to in this whole area, or even maybe a little bit closer to this area here, so we can get up to this area. Like, yeah, right here. Right here would be a good spot for another teleporter. And what should we call that? Valley of the Flowers, I guess, would be a good name for it. So let me grab some more of this stuff, because how does it make? I just made a bunch of these. 2 of these, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna grab a bunch of this stuff, and we're gonna get out there. Okay, now I actually don't have any iron left. Any iron left to actually build a platform or anything like that, so I'm going to have to grab it as I go. It's going to be like old school Planetcraft here. We're going to pick it up right off the ground. Or possibly out of this highly advanced ore extractor. That could happen too. We might grab it there. There's this breathable area right here. I don't really need that anymore. We've already checked this location out, so I don't think there's a seed lerm I can grab down here. This was one of Nautiscal's bases. It's underwater right now, which is kind of crazy. That was nuts. Looks like, oh yeah, I guess the water level's right here, so like that makes a little bit of sense. Okay, I'm thinking this is the location, if I'm not mistaken. It's actually right around the satellite crash is there. I think we're on the other side of the rock here from that. So, if I'm not mistaken, satellite, yeah, satellite's right there, down satellite. Yep, so we're on the other side of that. We're right here, smack dab in the middle. Now, there's this nice flat rock right here, which looks like Pride Rock, kind of. I think this would be an excellent spot to actually position this thing, because from here, we can go to the wreck here. We can go over here. We got a lot of options. This is a nice little in-between area. So, let's go ahead and put down a couple of platforms here, so we can get the actual teleporter place. Oh, interesting. So, the platforms here, they can go through stone, but the stairs can't. Well, they can't. They can kind of right here. That's a little weird. Looks like they can, but only in certain areas. Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't know. I kind of think that the stairs should be able to as well, considering that sometimes you need to actually position them like that. But all right. So we're just gonna build this up higher. That's fine. Except I can't even touch it to this thing. That's rather annoying. Or you know what? Maybe we'll just not put stairs. I wish I could because I think it looks janky without them. But we have a jetpack, so we don't really need stairs. So let's just go ahead and position this thing right here. We'll position it low to the ground. That way we can just walk right on top of it here. And for the Valley of the Flowers, let's see. Yeah, we'll position right here. Put this down here and like that. And then this will be the cool money. It looks a little weird because it doesn't. Let's just simplify that to Flower Valley. It looks weird because it doesn't fit on the actual box. How many characters can you actually put in here? Oh, not many. Okay, so it looks like I just maxed it out before. Okay. Flower Valley, we'll call it that. That way, quick and easy way to get back here. So this allows us to get back here quickly. Now, we do have the resources. We just don't have the larva. I completely forgot to grab the... Oh, no. We have the larva. I don't know what I'm smoking. All right, let's get down in here. Actually, we're going to add the golden butterflies to this area, because this is a very nice, pretty area. And I think they'll appreciate being out here more than they would appreciate just being in the middle of a lake. All right, butterfly farm. 30 power. I hope we have this. All right, let's go ahead and... Can we get this thing sitting flat, actually? Holy cow. It's like... There we go. There's a flat spot. Oh, lost it. Dang it. Ah, whatever. We'll just place it wherever. There we go. Like, the water should be just pouring out of that thing, but whatever. All right, so the butterfly farm can only... Oh, it can only hold one of these things. Okay, interesting. All right, well, let's inject that in there so we can get some golden butterflies out here. We got to go grab resources to make another one of these things, which shouldn't be a problem because we have a teleporter out here. There's also a chest underneath here. I don't think I saw. Ooh, rocket engines. That's what I like to see. Sweet. Yeah, we'll just we'll grab all that stuff. Thank you very much. I could use the iron, too. There was a osmium rod, actually, in that chest, which is good because I can make another drill with that. So that was actually a really good find. All right. Got ourselves a brand new set of ingredients to make another butterfly dome here. Oh, what's that? Is that a Volnus plant? It's another Volnus plant. That's what I like to see. Let's go ahead and just slap this one a little bit farther away from this one. I'll put it over here kind of in the bushes a little bit. Right there. Bam. And we'll drop that in there. More golden butterflies. So these things now are producing 1.13 kg per second. Pretty good. If I had an optimizer to boost the insects, I don't think there is one. I'm not sure if there is one that boosts insects or not. I can't really remember. Like a fuse that does that. But if I had one, I could actually get that around here and really boost these things like through the roof and make it stupid. But this is definitely going to help the insect levels a lot. I should have checked that before placing these things. I'm a big old dut-da-da, and I forgot to do that. But let's head home real quick and see if we can't get our farming situation a little bit under control. Okay. The current farm setup, I mean, it's working. It's working. It just says working slowly, you know? It's not really working that great. Is my rocket back yet? It is. Okay, let me grab some of the superfood that I don't need because I really don't need this much food. And I've been selling off the extra because it makes me money and I'm still trying to get to that 1200 mark, which I'm getting very close. Let's go ahead and just inject all that into there. You got any of this ready for me? Yeah, you do. Oh, you got more? Do you have more? You do. Do you have more? You don't. Okay, so that's that's all I'm gonna get. Let's drop all that in there too. I think I have some fabric left over that I had in my inventory that I wasn't able to fit on the last rocket. So let's go ahead back here and 1, 2, 3. Let's grab all that stuff and squirt that into the rocket too, and that should actually allow it to take off and bring us more money. Oops, wrong way. There we go. Fly, make me money. All right, but seriously, let's talk the farms here, because this setup is working, but only when I'm over here doing the work, and it's no fun, no bueno. So the things that we need to move, we need to create a platform first, and I think I'm going to make the platform right here, okay? And it's going to be like the opposite. This is going to be farming up like eggplants and mushrooms, and that might be it. Squash, I guess, could be out there too. That'll be that for, I'll farm that over here on this side. But on this side, I want to farm up beans and honey and turn it into superfood, so that can easily be transported right to the rocket and get out of here. So that's the plan. Am I getting hit by a bunch of rocks, or am I just breathing in a bunch of sand? I think I'm breathing in a bunch of sand. Alright, well, sandstorm or no sandstorm, I'm persevering through this thing. I'm going to make it. I'm going to do this. Alright, let's go ahead and get a bunch of iron here so we can get a platform built out there. And it's going to go right here. So on this side, we actually went 4 wide, and it clips into the biodome a little bit when we do this. Now, the way I pulled this off is I actually had the platform down before I built the biodome. Over here, though, we're having an issue because I can't actually place platforms here because the butterfly dome is in the way. So it just doesn't let me. It doesn't look like it matters how I look at this either. It's just not going to let me. But I do have an idea. Break down the butterfly dome, all right? So that's completely gone now. Let's see if I can't add these platforms then, and then we're going to try to rebuild it on top of these. Yep, worked like a charm. So just had to do that first. Am I getting hit with rocks again? There's another windstorm coming. Jeepers, one right after another. Terrible weather on this planet. All right, let's add a door so we can get out to the farms here. Good. Good, like that. All right, so now let's move the bees, okay? I'm thinking about putting the bees along the back here. And there's 5 beehives. Yeah, I can't hear myself think. There's 5 beehives I got that I can line right along the back here, and then I can place the optimizers even like right in front of them. All right, so they'll still get the boost. They'll still boost the insect level on them, or the plant level on them rather. That's not going to affect this thing, is it? No, this doesn't produce plants at all. Okay, good, that's fine. They'll still boost the plant level on them through the roof, so that'll still help out. We'll still get all the same benefits we currently are. I'm just moving them over here. But then I'm going to place a couple of outdoor farms, one to the left and one to the right, for just the beans. And I'll produce 10 beans when they fully grow. And that means that'll be 2 cycles of the beehives going will turn into superfood. And I can just take them and put them immediately into the rocket right here. So... and then eat whatever I need. So it should work out fine. I just have to go out here and break down some of these things. Now these can be upgraded later, of course, but for right now, actually I don't even know if I really want to upgrade these things later, because then I'll start getting them clogged with bee larvae, and I'm not really sure that's that great of a thing. Let's start off by putting one right smack dab in the middle. And we'll put 2 off to either side. We'll try to halvesy this a little bit. Yep, just like so. Good. And then we'll put 2 more over here, like so. Good. All right, so we got our beehives all right there. It's because the butterfly dome kind of impedes a little bit on the space here. I'm actually going to move this over, just make it look pretty. Good. All right, that looks good. Now, we're going to have to move the optimizers out here too, so that they get the benefit of the optimizer with them, because that boosts our plant life like through the roof. Let's break these things down. Do I have enough room there? I do have enough room there. Nice. All right, and let's move them out here as well. So not only is this going to be producing food, this is also going to be really helping with the plant life. Let's go ahead and put one right there, and right here, and then right here. All right, and put so these things right now, just the plants on their own do 350. You inject 1, 2, 3 of these things in there, and they do 5,250. So they do it for plants. It's a lot better. So, all right, we got our bees going here. That's great. Now let's go grab... I have some of these farms out here growing beans right now. I don't really need them growing beans. Not here, at least. Let's pick the beans. Are they not ready yet? It says 100%. I should be able to pick these beans. There we go. Let's pick these beans, and that way we can turn them into superfood and all that other fun jazz. But then we're going to go ahead and break down these farms. Oh, yeah, we got to take the seed out of it. Derp. Break down these farms. Like that. Okay, good. Got them. Those two are still growing eggplants. They can stay right there because that's going to grow eggplants, squash, and the other one, mushrooms. That's what we're going to grow there. So I'm going to have to put more farms out there. But now these ones, we're going to take these and... Outdoor farm, please. There we go. We're going to put these like right here, kind of tucked up against this. Like so. And then on the other side, we're going to put one as well. Like so. Alright, there we go. Now, we're going to put the seeds, the bean seeds in each one of these things. I think it's another windstorm. Can you believe it? Holy cow, it's 3 in a row. It's getting ridiculous at this point. So those will be growing that. Now we just have to break this thing down and position that out there, and we should automatically be crafting superfood then. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beehives, as well as the outdoor farms. It's registering all of them. Nice. All right, get this thing making superfood, and that should just kind of go when these things are ready to be harvested. It should just turn it into superfood. It does look like it doesn't register the beans until they're fully grown now, which before it used to, which was kind of like a cheesy thing. But it looks like they fixed that. They patched it since the last time I was this far along in Planet Crafters, so that's okay. It's kind of more what it should have been. That was kind of cheesy, I get it, I know. That one makes a lot of sense. But in the meantime, can you guys just like turn all this into superfood? Thanks. Sweet, we just made some money. It's still processing that crap I just threw on the ground. This is coming back then. Awesome. Alright, so this has been a tremendous improvement. We got our teleporters up and running too, which is just incredible. But I think I'm going to wrap the episode up here. So if you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. Bring me my money. It helps out the whole YouTube algorithm, all that jazz. Let's clear this thing out so it keeps making more. Like you got some more stuff on the ground here. But yeah, if you did enjoy the episode, please go down and smash that like button. It helps you out a lot. I'm going to get on out of here, though. So if you guys, hopefully you guys have yourself a wonderful week. This was a weird episode. Teleporters, bugs, and a farm. That might be the name of it. Alright, you guys. Thank you for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I will be back next week. Thanks again for watching, and bye-bye. We stand on the precipice of greatness. Alright, we are here on this planet, making it fantastic. Yeah, the terraformation is kind of the point of the whole thing. Of course, I get it. But we're actually here just to be badasses. Let's be real. That's the reason why we're here. We're trying to make this place absolutely fantastic to live on. I want this to be like a vacation destination, okay? I want this to be a place where people want to come and actually tour, you know? So for this, I actually want to make sure that I have all the nice luxuries that a person can have on a planet. Namely, I want a breathable atmosphere, okay? We just passed 30 GTI on here, and that currently puts us at 91, almost 92% of the way to the breathable atmosphere, so we're getting close. It could use a little boost to get across that finish line, though, alright? So I think what we should focus on today is a little bit more of the terraformation. We got a lot of these automated things kind of going now, which is nice. I also went around and revamped some of the ore extractors to get rid of that weird glitch that we had the other day. But yeah, it's like, oh yeah, I don't have anywhere to put this. I should actually put a locker over here for superfood. That would be a smart thing. I'll just go throw it in the food locker for right now. But yeah, I think we should focus on terraformation just a little bit right now, so we can get it across that finish line. Because as soon as we have a breathable atmosphere, I can take as much time as I need to go search those wrecks. Unless they're underwater, I don't really have to worry about anything. So I think we should focus maybe on that. Now, this heated hallway that we have back here, I actually have not finished. So that's one thing that we could do. We need another 5 of those things just to make that thing complete. And then after that, we need like something at the end of that. Maybe I'll put like it's a center room, isn't it? I need like a odd number. I need a 3x3 room unlocked before I do anything over here, I'm thinking. But I'll put like an area over here that'll be kind of like the lounge recreational area. You know, couches and chairs and stuff. Nice pretty decorations. And once the aquarium unlocks, put a couple of them in there too. And then there'll be the southern exit to the base that way also. But for right now, it's just a long tunnel with a bunch of heaters on either side of it, and that's what we're gonna finish off here real quick. Kind of top off some of this terraformation that I've been working on. Because once we get to the breathable atmosphere stage, there's just another thing after that. What's the one after that? Is it fish? Might be fish after that. Can't remember. But yeah, so let's focus on getting some more of these heaters made right here. We need some explosive powder, some super alloys, some iridium rods. I think we have a buttload of iridium rods. And some explosive powder. I should have some of that too. It is only, how many is it? One? Yeah, I could probably do this. Oh, I am one piece of super alloy short. That's okay. I know where I can get some more. Oh, I'm loving the teleporters. Okay. I know where I can get some more. Now, I haven't actually swapped out this drill to kind of fix the bug on this one, but that's because it's not super necessary. Although I do want to move the drill anyway, so maybe. Actually, I'm not going to have any room in my inventory once I take this out. See, this is still, you still can't select super alloy here, but it is mining it up anyway, so that's why I left it. I do want to move that drill closer to the teleporter, though, so that way I can pop through, grab it, and then get out of there real quick. I don't have to do this little flyby here. But inventory's full, so I'll deal with that later. Alright, then we just need 5 explosive powder. I only have 4, which means I'm going to have to make one. And how do you make explosive powder again? Like that. That's how you do it. Okay, so now we got all 5 explosive powder that we need. Seems like it is raining inside. That seems a little weird. Alright, so let's get outside here in the rain and see if we can't build some more heaters here. Maybe it'll evaporate the rain as it's coming down. Oh, yeah, before I do this, I should probably check the actual levels. This isn't going to be as crazy because that optimizer there is only going to affect 5 machines at a time, and it's not going to affect any of these because there's already 5 there. But the heat is, what is it at? 148,600? What does it do once we place 5 more? Oh, 175,520 or 42. That's not bad. Nice little decent boost. What is that, like 30,000 right there? That's not too shabby at all. Now, if I had optimizers, right, it's not so much that I don't have optimizers. If I had fuses, I could really make that stupid. But I don't. But I am actually getting very close to this. Check this out. Where is it? It's one of these things. Right here. Right here. This one. Tier 2 optimizer, okay? This thing, I believe, can hold 2 fuses at once. And I think it affects, like, more machines. I want to say it affects 8. I'm not too sure. Stop petting your tool. Don't do it. Oh, God. Seriously, got a problem. Seriously got a problem with that. So I'm getting really close to unlocking this right here. It's unlocks at 1.85 MK, and it is currently 1.6. So, and we just added even more to the heat, so that'll unlock even faster. Plus, this is kind of interesting. Tier 2 tree spreaders unlock at 6 ppm, and we're at 1.77 for oxygen, okay? The Tier 3 tree spreaders unlock at 32 GTI, and we're at 30.5. We're actually going to unlock the Tier 3 tree spreaders before we unlock the Tier 2 tree spreaders. Okay. Maybe I should have boosted oxygen a lot sooner than when I did. That's probably would have helped out a lot. We also have the water life collector that we have to unlock, and that's actually quite a ways away. So we're going to have to really pump oxygen like crazy. However, once we unlock the Tier 3 tree spreaders, which is coming up here soon, that's going to be super easy because these pump out insane amounts of oxygen, okay? And we have some pretty decent seeds in there right now. The Volnus trees that we did, we can even make another one and swap out that one that's over there with this. Take out the crappy seed, or we can just make another tree spreader, I suppose. But yeah, we're getting close to the breathable atmosphere. Boosting the terraformation, that's the name of the game today. I probably should make actually another. I don't want to make. Well, we don't. The optimizers doesn't work. It doesn't work on another tree spreader over there anyway. I should probably just make another seed that actually can boost the oxygen even more. So let's go into O2 plus. Oh, I have 2 of them actually. So the other week actually, when you guys were watching me make the tree seeds, I did have an Orima plant. So when I thought I had found a Volnus plant, I had found an Orima plant. That's the one that I was thinking of. That would have made a much better tree seed also. But I didn't think about that at the time. My bad. All right, so we're going to need, what, mutagen fertilizer, I think it is? Mutagen tree bark, I think it is, that makes these tree seeds. I want to swap out that crappy one over there, the one that we found inside the desert wreck, with a better one that's made from these Volnus plants. So these do 400% oxygen multiplier. The one that's over there, I think, is this one, and it only does 125. All right, so we're going to need to grab some mutagen tree. Actually, I know what we can do. All right, so it's these trees right here. This tree is, although it looks very nice, it's not really doing much. It's these other ones. These look like palm trees. These ones are the ones that are doing a lot better. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that out of there. That should have got rid of that tree over there. Yep. And let's go break that thing down so we can get the in the recycling machine so that we can get the parts back, and then we're going to turn it into one of the palm tree seeds instead. Okay, you're a good find inside of that wreck, but to be honest, nobody likes you anyway, so... Oh, it did not break down? No, I insulted it and everything. Oh, okay, is this not the same seed? Oh, it's not. Interesting. Wait, is this like one-of-a-kind tree? I'm trying to break it down. I insulted it. It's terrible. Terrible. Okay, I guess we are going to have to grab some mutagen and tree bark anyway, so let me just go snag some of this. I have it. I don't know why I'm messing around. Okay, let's do some DNA splicing here. Drop all this in here and research and sequence, please. Thank you. All right, sweet. It's making another one of the palm tree looking things. So we'll drop that over there once that's done cooking up. And then that'll boost our oxygen just a little bit. It's all about boosting the terraformation today. What else can I do? Okay, so now we could use some more pressure. Now, pressure doesn't unlock anything, but it will just help with the terraformation. And it is a stat that I've been kind of neglecting because we didn't have any more pressure optimizers or pressure multiplier fuses. And it didn't really seem to do much. But right now we're at a point where we don't have any fuses. So unless I'm going to go explore shipwrecks, which I'm not against, I do like that idea. Is there bad? There's no bad side to this, is there? Why don't we go explore shipwreck? What shipwrecks is there left to explore even? All right, I'm sure there is. Okay, I have not gotten out to this ring yet. No, I haven't. Okay, I thought that was a breathable place. I haven't gotten out to the ring yet. So there's that. I don't think I actually ever explored the Zowden's base either, which I think is like right out here somewhere. I'm getting my orientational script. Yeah, I think it's like right here. Somewhere in this area. So that we could always go check that out. I haven't explored the wreck in the volcanic area yet either. So there's that. There is Naudiscal's base out here that I have not checked. So there's a couple places I could go. There's quite a few places I could go, actually. Let's return home. Let's return home and go check out Naudiscal's base. I remember this was quite a haul, quite a stash out here. And we'll actually bring a teleporter out here to actually put out here to the meteor. Because I think the nearest teleporter is right here. It's actually not that far away. But we have to kind of cut through the zeolite cave. Well, not zeolite cave. The osmium cave to get there now. So why don't we actually because there's also like this frog area over here, I remember, for the future. That's apparently where we can dig up aluminum, too nifty. Plus, this is where I'm going to be digging up obsidian. So maybe what I'll do is I will set the teleporter up over on this side over here, and we'll just label it the obsidian mine, and I'll just have to get a drill out there eventually. Yeah, sounds like a game plan. Let's grab some stuff for a teleporter. Wait. Do I have power for this? Yeah, okay, I do. I do have power for this. All right, let's grab our beans, and then we're gonna head on out there with enough supplies to build a teleporter. Now, I'm actually starting to run out of zeolite. I might want to actually get a proper mine set up for that, because if I'm not mistaken, that's in the uranium caves. Yeah, like right over here. And I don't think I have... Did I put down a drill there? There's a breathable area right there. I think I just put that there while I was collecting stuff out of there. I need to actually put down a proper mining operation there, because I'm going to need more zeolite going into the future. So, maybe we'll do that here in a little bit too. Okay, we are ready to head out. I guess I should probably grab a drink of water real fast. Just slurp it right out of the lake that I'm living on. And let's head out to the 4 mines area. That would probably be the closest that we could get to where we're trying to get to. I did already reset these ore extractors too, so that they are actually digging up the proper metal this time. So that's always good. Alright, now we have to cut through this cave, the former zeolite cave, and now turn to osmium mine. This should be mining up a bunch of stuff. Yep, it's still doing good. And then we're going to fly right across here, and we're going to return home to the crater where season 2 was, before I broke reality. We're also currently not losing oxygen. Like, I don't know if you look at the oxygen reduction, it's at 0 per second. So technically this is a breathable atmosphere already. It's just that I don't think we've quite reached the breathable atmosphere stage. Or we just did and I didn't notice, and everyone can celebrate and high-five themselves. Yes, home though. We have returned home, the crater. Man, do you guys remember starting off? We were right over there. We landed and we had to survive here. That was rough. That was a very rough challenge, not gonna lie. Alright, so the frog place is over there. I actually should take a peek over there and see. Oh, we are losing oxygen. I just realized that that meter has gone down just barely, but it is less than 0.1%. So we're looking at like less or greater than 10 seconds us losing a bit of oxygen. So it's barely noticeable. So take that high five back. There, that was a reverse high five. We're not quite there yet. But let's see, is this place melted yet? I mean, it kind of looks like it's melted, doesn't it? Now, I don't really want to... I mean, yeah, it is. I don't really want to explore this yet. Having played the game before, I kind of know that there's some golden frogs at the end of this, and they're not going to be there yet. So let's just take everything out of here, though. They're not going to be there yet, so we'll save exploring this one until later once we get to the amphibian stage and frogs actually start appearing in these frog ponds, because then we'll go back there and we'll get some golden frogs, and we'll really start kicking some butt then with some of those amphibians. Alright, so Naudiscal's base should be like right down there, okay? And if the map is telling me the truth, right here, and I'm guessing in this whole area, the beach area right here, I'm thinking is going to be obsidian to be able to be mined up. So maybe we'll kind of skip over here a little bit, kind of close to that side, because right here is an archway leading into it. I don't really know where the obsidian mine begins. It just says this area. I'm pretty sure right on top of that we'll actually have obsidian. But if you look at like the uranium here, we're mining up uranium right here on this edge right here, and the markers are way over here. It basically means this biome has uranium in it. So I'm thinking that the same thing will be applied to here, saying that right here, this biome, which is like the beach biome, will have uranium. Or will have osmium, rather. Obsidian, holy cow. Having some dumb moments. So I'm thinking that anywhere in here where we can set up a drill and mine up obsidian when the time comes. It's going to come in handy when we have to start making the fusion cells. So that's going to be a future GReimer issue, so screw that guy. We're not going to worry too much about him. But yeah, right down in there I'm thinking is where we can actually mine this stuff. Now there is that crashed satellite right over there where we found our first outfit, which is kind of cool. But I don't see anything else. There's that wreck over there. We've already explored that wreck. However, there are outfits now. We might hit that up before we leave here. Yeah, I'm thinking right down in there is where we're going to be mining up obsidian. So maybe what we'll do is we could... Oh, the butterflies are flying down here. We could actually go down here and actually put the obsidian mine teleporter down here. Yeah, look at the butterflies. That's so pretty. We could probably put the teleporter like down here maybe, right next to where the obsidian mine is. Because once we empty out the crater, as much as I'd like to stick around, I spent a lot of time in the crater. There's nothing left to really stay there for. So maybe we'll set up the teleporter right down here. Nice flat area. This would be actually an excellent place to start. Yeah, we'll put it right back here. Hey, look at that. I got money. Let's get this stuff out of the way. And we'll put the teleporter right here. Alright, and this is going to be the obsidian mine. There we go. Sweet. This will be the future home of the obsidian mine. There's obsidian here, but that doesn't mean anything. That just means that there used to be cobalt. Now, I could go grab supplies and actually come and take a peek at this and see if there actually is obsidian that can be mined up here. And if there's not, I'm gonna look pretty foolish. But for right now, I think we're just gonna leave it the way it is. And take the stuff that we found in that one locker over there back to the base real quick. Then we're going to come back and we're going to raid Naudiscal's base. Oh yeah, no, we're really close to the breathable atmosphere. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's going to be happening here probably while we're raiding Naudiscal's base. So if I get some... I don't really know if anything's going to unlock once we get there. But I know that the 0 per second thing is going to change to infinite when that happens. So we'll know then. Alright, let's head back out to the obsidian mine. And then from here, we can jetpack up the cliff edge here. And we'll get back up over to where Naudiscal's base is. And we're going to go in there. Get all these plants out of my face. And we're going to go in here, and we are going to raid this place. There it is. Naudiscal's base. We can always break these things down and slap them down right away, I suppose. That's what people keep telling me to do. Is like when I come across these things, just break them down. And then just immediately slap them down right away so they start giving me a beneficial, thing to my power grid. It's not a bad idea, actually. I like that idea. Should have been doing that this whole time, but I haven't. Because I'm a big old da-da-da. Alright, let's start on the flashlight. Get on down in here into Naudiscal's base. And normally it's a big mystery whose base this is, but we're going to run out of supplies, or run out of room real quick. So I am going to build a little spot with lockers and stuff outside so we can grab this stuff and get out there. Let's put that back in my forehead. So we're looting everything. There's some oxygen capsules here too, which I'm definitely not going to need unless I'm building something that requires them. But I'm going to keep breaking down every little thing I can, take every last little bit of scrap out of this base. Okay, so here we find that it is not his skull. That's what it is. Sending message attempt number 91. He tried a lot of it. He's trying to send messages. See, that's not smart. You're not supposed to do that. They get mad at you for doing that. All right, here's a blueprint that we don't need. That's pretty awesome. Sweet, take everything out of there. Still got some inventory space, so we're going to press on. Let's break down all of this. And there's a locker in here. There's 100 terra tokens. I'll gladly take that. Yoink everything out of there. I don't have any room to grab the locker itself. I wonder if I can find a locker, like a thing that has clothing in it here, like an outfit locker in here. I wonder. Let's go drop some stuff off, create a little storage place for all this junk, and then dive right back in. All right, tree spreader, tier 3 unlocked. We now have a breathable atmosphere. I can see the infinite sign down there. Oh, baby, that's going to be a game changer. Holy cow. All right, so the oxygen levels are about to get, like, insanely stupid on the planet. But all right, so we got a little place here. I dumped my entire inventory in here. And let's get right back in here, though. See if we can't find some more... What is... Oh, my God. I think I might need to move my storage platform. Okay, that's better. All right, now what else? What else do we have down here? That was so weird. All right, let's keep exploring here. I need to break down this locker for a little bit of iron. Door. The ladder going down there too. What do we got in here? Some fertilizer. I'll gladly take that. And another uranium rod and a rocket. Always much appreciated. What do we got down below? Ooh, we got some pulsar. Good, I'll take that. And then break open these doors here so we can get on through. Anything in the food growers or in the vegetube? No. Then we have an effigy we can grab. Here's the Iskall saying a bunch of stuff. Or not Iskall, saying a bunch of stuff, rather. Mutagen tier 2, always cool. Some more zeolite, could always use that. Break that thing down. I don't think there's anything else in here, so that pulsar is like the big prize down here, which we already have some of that, but that's okay. Another little bit of it won't hurt anything. Did I get everything out of here? I got everything out of here. Okay, let's go this way then. How's my inventory looking? Pretty bad? Okay, let's go weave through the vegetubes here. I think this is basically leading us back out to where we came, although there's a little bit more right in here. Yeah, there's more stuff right in here. Oh, yeah, look at these things. Look at these bad boys. That's what I'm talking about. Can I break down this wall? I can. Okay, I'll remember that. And I was like, that looks like a wall I can break down. And this should lead us right back out to where we were. Yep, okay. Let me go dump my inventory and grab the remaining stuff that's down there, and then we can get on out of here. Alright, not Iskall saying some more stuff. If you guys would like to read that, you can pause it there. Whole bunch of rocket engines. That's awesome to see. I like that a lot. Let's break down all of those things. And this wall right here, too. And then what do we got back here? Oh, another tree seed. Pretty crap oxygen multiplier, but there it is. Nitrogen, that's good because we actually can't get that quite yet, so that's a good thing to find. I think that's it. I think our inventory is full, and I think now Iskall's base is officially raided. No fuses. Okay, I think this is going to be our haul this first time through here. I triaged whatever I could here. There's still some good stuff out here. But, I mean, we do have a teleporter just over the ridge here, so I can just kind of fly over here and quickly go dump the stuff and come back and grab more. But that was a pretty good haul. Not bad, not bad. We did unlock the tree spreader, though, so we might want to redirect our focus on trying to find one of these fuses to maybe something else. I do want to go check that wreck over there, though, for another outfit, so... yeah, let's just run home real quick, dump the stuff, then we'll go check that wreck. We'll go check that... Oh, look at that up. There's so much cool stuff unlocking. Oh, yeah, we're working our way to the fish stage, too. Look at that. Cool. All right. Yeah, so much cool stuff unlocking. I got to sort my inventory real fast, but I do want to go check that wreck that we already have explored, the one with the what I call the slides, the blue slides in it, and see if there's any cool new outfits in there. Oh, that tree seed we found in there is the same one that we can make, so that's nothing special. The other one, though, seems to be something kind of special that we can't really make. So, to that thing, but yay to that thing. Hey, hold on, wait. Holy cow, everything's unlocking. Like, so the Shurork's seed just unlocked. Now, The reason why I'm excited about that is because that has like a... Actually, I'm up here already. That has like a wicked high multiplier. This thing. Yeah, 450. Oh, I can make some of that because I have some tier 2 mutagen. I don't think I have the tier 2 mutagen unlocked yet, but I have found some of it. Including just now. Like, I think we just pulled one back from Naudisco's base. So, mutagen here, I have 3 of them. Let's just take all of that. And let's go take some of this here. Grab 2 of those there, and then 1 out of storage. And let's go up top and start getting these things sequencing so that they can be doing that while I'm off exploring. Now, the cool thing about this is that... oh, not that thing. The cool thing about this... Where did that come from? Is, oh, it was already in here. Okay, the cool thing about this is that they don't take anything special. This is all farmable stuff, so I can make an infinite amount of these things, which I think is really, really cool. This was the tree seed I was gonna put inside of that tree spreader over there. I completely forgot to do that. There's an empty tree spreader over there. That's okay. There's about to be no tree spreaders over there in a little bit because we're about to get much, much, much better tree spreaders. But yeah, all right. So yeah, I completely forgot to put that seed in there though, but that's okay. We'll leave the rest of the stuff up here too, so I can make another one. But let's go check that wreck that has the spiral slides in it, and see if there is a outfit out there because I really want a new outfit. There's butterflies out here. That's so cool. I love the fact that when you add things to like your world in like the farms and stuff, it actually does show up then elsewhere on the planet. I think that's a really cool idea. All right, we don't actually need this place out here at all. There's still a bunch of crap. Still a bunch of crap. Oh, that's a lot of sulfur. A bunch of crap out here too. All right, I guess I gotta take a couple trips. I'll bring a haul back with me when I go here. Let's get the flashlight on. Now, is there a locker in here that is going to give me some new drip? Let me take a look around. Okay, there is a reactor in here, and it takes three cores. Does any of these walls break down? No. Looks like it's terrible weather outside again. Oh, that's going to be a pulsar meteor. Oh, that's a pulsar meteor. You can definitely tell because of how loud it is. Yeah, that's a pulsar meteor. Oh, is that coming right at me? That might be coming like really close to right at me. Let me just move over here. Let's get in there and grab some pulsar. Yeah, I did pretty good. At getting all of it. I think I might have grabbed basically all of it right there. What did I get? I got like 8 pieces of it. That's pretty good. So pulsar is not a renewable resource yet. Is that a piece right there? That might be a piece right there. It was a piece. Okay, sweet. So I got 9. Wonder if there's like one more I'm missing, and I'll keep looking. Hold on, let me look real quick. I'm not seeing one. Okay, I'm thinking that's it. I'm thinking it's just 9. Okay, so I got 9 pieces of pulsar from that, which is fantastic. A pulsar is not a renewable resource, so that is going to be great. I mean, that's like it's a whole nother one of those fusion energy cells right there then, or energy generators. So that's pretty sweet. All right, now I was looking for some sweet new dreads in here. Where would I be if I was something cool to wear? I would be in this locker. It's like wedged in there. That's very creative. All right, what do we got in here? New ones. There's new ones. I think that's the white one again, but this one is new. This Fabio Fablo one. I think this one's new. I think this is the white one though. It's like the opposite of the black outfit that I'm wearing right now. But this one, I'm interested to see what this looks like. We gotta get outside so we can actually see this. I am gonna take a peek in the other area because I had to go up the blue slide here. Put your hands in the air. All right, I'm gonna go up the other side too and to take a peek just to see if there's anything up there. I think this is where all the guys that were sleeping in cryo were. I should probably thaw these guys out one of these days. Yeah, look at this. Like, oh, there's another one. There is another one up here. So there's 2 in this one. Yeah, like I keep thinking. I think there's bodies in here. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure there's people in here. And it doesn't look like there's any power to any of these things. So these guys are dead. They're really dead. All right. So what do we got in this locker though? Okay. Oh, that one's new. Tubio. Is that for like a person who's like obese? All right, let's grab those out of there, though. That's pretty cool. I did not actually think I'd find one over here. That was kind of crazy. I was just looking just because I'm a perfectionist. I'm trying to get it all. I can't look in any more of this stuff until I get some fusion energy cells in here to actually open them up. So it looks like that's the end of our exploration here. We did find 6 space outfits in here, 3 different kinds. That's awesome. All right, so what can I take out of here though? Because I'm going to take basically all that sulfur. Although I am mining up sulfur, so maybe is there anything else more valuable? Like, see, lermas are kind of valuable, and I don't. There's only two out here. Okay, so no. The answer is no. There's not anything really valuable out here. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that, and we'll get on out here. Thanks for the pulse. Oh, there is an extra pulsar. All right, iron. Actually, sulfur. I'm mining you up a lot, so I'll just grab that. Awesome. All right, thanks for the pulsar. I'm getting out of here. So I totally found this chest on the way back that is packed full of amazing things. So we're gonna we're gonna go ahead and grab all of it out of there and leave behind this stuff. Actually, we'll grab the iron. Yeah, iron's more valuable. Oh, we're taking cover. Super alloy storm. Get back inside. We're gonna hide inside the wreck. Hide inside the wreck. Man, those things come out of nowhere. Are we good? They were good. Those things really do kind of creep out of nowhere. I wish there was something like you could get, like an accessory thing that you can get that would actually allow you to, like, have a heads up when that is about to happen. You know, like incoming thing in like 1 minute or something. Just a little bit of notification. You know, I think that'd be kind of a cool little feature that they could add to the game. Okay, well, I might find some super alloy then on the way back that I wouldn't mind grabbing, and my inventory is completely full. I don't really need this sulfur. I'm mining up sulfur right there at the base, so that'll free up a little bit of inventory space for me. I'll leave the iron out here too. I did not actually get around to actually checking to see what this outfit looks like. So let's take off the Kamto outfit, and we're gonna put on. Let's try. Is this the white one? Yeah, it's just the white one. Okay, we've seen this one before. Boo. We don't care about that one. That one is boring. What about this one, the Tubio? Okay, so it's just like it's got a yellow part, or not yellow, orange part to it, but like a teal almost, like a light blue, very light blue kind of part to it. That's interesting. All right, cool. And what about this one that we made, the Fablo? That's just an orange and white one. Nifty. Okay. Cool. So, was that the only ones that we found? This one we already had. This one we were wearing. This one... Yeah, that was all we found. Sweet, just made some money, too, doing this. Awesome. Well, I kind of want to change up my outfit. So, I guess we can go with the orange and white one that I'm wearing right now. I kind of like this one. I like it better than the other one, anyway. I actually still like this one the best. I still like how this one looks the best. Yeah, I really do. You know what? We're going to stick with the black one. I think this looks better. All right, but we're taking all these things back. Let's see if we can find some super alloy on the way back. And then we're going to head home. All right, I did not find any super alloy. I think that despawns now again. Before it used to hang around forever. I think it despawns now. But I did find this locker here, which has some goodies in it. I'll go ahead and grab that and leave the rest there. I don't really need anything else. The teleporter should be just up here somewhere. Aha! I found it. No problem. Wasn't worried whatsoever. Oh. Hold on one second. This Sipho is actually a different suit than the one that we had found earlier. The white one that we had found earlier? Hold on, wait 1 second though. So what is this? I hear I'm going boop at it. In reality, it's a completely different suit. Alright, so this is the one we found earlier. Oh yeah, it's like black and white. Okay. Nifty. And then this one is just solid white? Yeah, okay. Now I get it. Okay, it's starting to make a little bit more sense. I still like the other suit best. I think this one looks cool, so I'm gonna probably stick with that. But yeah, all right, it makes sense. So these are actually different ones. Nifty. Okay, so that's cool. That means that we did actually find 4 brand new suits today. That is awesome. Okay, but that means that we need to build the stands for these things, don't we? So we got 2 super alloy rods. So it takes super alloy rod and Kesar quartz. All right, so. Okay, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got that. Nice. I might need to save some of this stuff because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need them to open up portals. But I think I can find more of this stuff when we get to that stage anyway, like in those portals. So we're going to need more super alloy rods. So we're going to need more super alloy, actually. We can make another rod here just by doing this. But we're going to need to make a trip out to the super alloy mine and grab more super alloy so that we can make another rod. I've really got to move this thing closer. I don't like flying all the way over here just to get to it. But, once again, inventory... Actually, hold on. Let's break that thing down. I think I can carry it now. I was going to say, once again, inventory too full to carry it, but that's actually not true. So let's move this thing over here. closer to this place. And we're going to rebuild it, right? It is a tier 3 ore extractor too, so we're going to rebuild it like right here. There, that's pretty close. All right, and then we're going to tell this thing to dig up super alloy. Bam, there. Super alloy mine back up and running. All right, there we go. I was hoping we'd had enough super alloy to make another rod, and we do, but I'm not going to. I have 4. I have what I need. All right, so let's get back, let's get up top to where we're keeping all of our spacesuits that we're putting on display, and we're going to fit them in right here, right next to this one. So let's go ahead and grab this and turn it so slightly to kind of match the angle. That's pretty good. All right, then we're going to need another one. Actually, we need one more anyway because there's the regular spacesuit, right? That's pretty good too. A little extra spacing there. That's all right. I'm only going to fit like about one more in here anyway. Like that. All right, so the regular spacesuit could just stay like that. All right, then this one, we're going to throw that on there. And then we're going to put the other one right next to it so we can see the difference. See the difference? That half of this is black. Half, it's like black and white. This is just solid white. The one I'm wearing is solid black, which I think I have an extra. I could actually add it to this too. So look at this. We're actually going to need more. Let's do that. There we go. Perfect. All right, now I'm wearing the original suit right now. We're going to have to get, how many more do we need? We need 1, 2. The original suit, 3. So we need 3 more. Let me grab this one out of here so I can put it back on. Ow! Look at me looking fancy again. All right, so we're gonna need 3 more rods here. We have 1 in our, so we need 2 more. We need 2 more. Okay, that will be all the Kesar quartz. It's also the I don't have enough super alloy yet to actually make 2 more, so a total of 3 more. So we're just gonna put down the spacesuits that we do have, the Tubio and the Fabulo outfits. We're gonna put them down right over here. Just like so. And we'll put this one down here too. Just like so. All right, let's put the suit on that one there, and then the suit on this one here. Boom, just like that. Awesome. So there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different types of suits. 8 if you count the one, the original one, which I still need to play something for that, but I'm out of super alloys. So that's the best I can do, I think, for right now. So that's 7 of the suits. Now, I believe there's 15, maybe 16 of them in the game. And I know where a couple of them actually are right now because they are located right in here. So there's some spacesuits here in this thing right here. There's 2 of them right here, which I intend on buying, but they're not a high priority list. What is a high priority list, since we got just over $12,000 now, is the tier 2 drone. Let's go ahead and just add that to the shopping list. Now, can we get this rocket to launch? Can we get this thing out of here? Because I wouldn't mind it bringing me back more money. And I also wouldn't mind it bringing me back the blueprint for the tier 2 drones. We sure can. Now go bring me back my blueprint. Now, the very last thing that I want to do today before we wrap up the episode is I want to head back out to the obsidian mine. And I want to see if I actually do have this in the right spot. Like, is this actually going to give me obsidian mining this up here? So let's go ahead and make ourselves a tier 3 ore extractor here. It's getting a fancy treatment. Bam. Are you able to dig up obsidian? You certainly are. All right, so we're going to have this thing mining up some obsidian, so we have that going now. Sweet. The only thing left to mine up, I think, that we haven't actually set up a drill for or an ore extractor for, at least a tier 2, is zeolite. And we're kind of running out of that, so we're going to have to do that probably in the next episode. That way we have plenty of zeolite going on into the future. But this episode, I think I'm going to wrap up, though. So if you did enjoy, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. It helps me, helps the YouTube know that you like watching this stuff. And it will show you more stuff like this. So if you like watching Planet Crafter stuff, then this is probably a good thing to hit the like button on. It'll show you other stuff that's people are making Planet Crafter with, you know. So anyway, I'm going to wrap this one up, though. So thank you guys for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode. I will be back next week with more Planet Crafter for your eyeballs and ear holes to enjoy. Thanks again for watching, everybody. Have yourself a wonderful week, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobliss. Ow! Yeah, we're just having a good old time out here at the entrance to the base. Now the base is actually coming along pretty good, pretty snazzy. I'm liking it a lot. Let's take a look at the map. Look at this. It's a nice base, nice big base. I like it. Out here in the lake, we got plenty of space to expand outwards. All right, so we've been making some tremendously good progress. We're already up to the breathable atmosphere. We're working our way towards the fish stage. We don't have anything unlocked for the fish stuff, though. Like, we're a ways away from that. I think we need this. We need the life water collector to unlock, so we can start collecting phytoplankton, the stuff that you need to make fish eggs and stuff. It also collects fish eggs. So we're going to need to get that thing up and running too, but we obviously need to increase the oxygen quite a bit, because that's at 155 ppm, and we are at 2. So what we're going to do is we're going to focus on this. Okay, so oxygen right here needs a big boost, and we unlocked the tier 3 tree spreaders last episode. All right, now this is funny because the tier 2 ones are still locked. So we're going to skip those completely. We're going to go to the tier 3 tree spreaders. It's the name of the game today. We're going to try to get the oxygen levels up through the roof. A little stupid here. Oh, hello, beautiful. I actually can't pick you up because my bugs thing is completely full. My bugs locker completely full. And it's one of the tier 2 ones. So we got 80 bugs in there, and I can't even imagine how nasty that sounds when you open that locker up. Anyway, so what we're going to do is we're going to focus on making some trees now. We have the Shirarks tree unlocked, also the big mushrooms, and I think I was in the process of making some of those last time I was doing this, and they should be done by now, I would hope. As well as we got enough to make one more. Now, we did unlock the better optimizer now too, so we got this thing. Alright, and we have all the resources to actually make that as well, so we can make a better optimizer for what we're doing here. Now, this thing, how many machines is this thing? I can't really tell. It doesn't really tell me how many machines this actually affects, but I think it's like 8. So we might need to make a few of these tree spreaders. Ah, yes. The Shariok. I don't know how to say that. Those kind of trees. Those kind of trees. The big mushrooms. Those things are ready to go. Now let's grab some stuff here. We'll get another one cooking up. Oh, not that. We'll get another one cooking up here so that this thing, not that, so that this thing can actually be good to go. Good. Sequence that. Yes, we're making another one. All right, so we'll have 3 of them. Now, these things give us a 450% multiplier. The ones that we have out there right now are these ones that give us a 400% multiplier. Not too shabby. So we'll have 8. We'll have 8 saplings. Is that right? Did I do my math right? Because we have one here. We have 4 more out there. So that would be 5, 6, 7, and then one's cooking up 8. So if those optimizers actually do boost 8 machines, well, we're going to have 8 of them out there. So I think these optimizers can actually hold 2, maybe even 3 fuses, so that's kind of cool. As far as the tree spreaders we have out there, they're going to go bye-bye, okay? We don't really need those anymore. But what we do need is a suitable place to start building a forest, okay? So, last season, it was here, actually. We built this whole area into a big mushroom forest. That was pretty awesome, but we need a new look. What about the new location? What if we put a bunch of mushrooms up here? I think that'd be kind of fun. That would be actually kind of cool, because you'd have all the mushrooms. It would kind of ruin the view, though, wouldn't it? Like, you wouldn't be able to... No, I got a better idea. Let's go fill up the the canyon. Yeah, let's go turn the canyon into a big mushroom forest. Okay, now I'm going to need to make 8 tree farms, or tree spreaders. That means tier 3 ones. These guys. Ooh, boy, we're going to need some more fertilizer. Guaranteed. Ooh, and probably some more zeolite. What do I have? Oh, yeah, I don't have 8 zeolite. That could be a problem. Okay, well, change of plans. All right, we're going to have to make a zeolite mining facility. Is this thing done? Oh, not quite. Okay, we're going to need to make a zeolite mining facility. So what I think I'm going to do right now is I'm going to create a small little locker, like one of the little ones, actually. I'm just going to move the tree seeds out there. Just get them out. Oh, look at that. I just made money. Sweet. Awesome. You know what that means? I only got 230 bucks. You know what that means? Our rocket's coming back, and you know what's on that rocket? Our drone tier 2 blueprint. Booyah. All right, let's see if we can't just load this thing right back up and just get out of here. Go make some money. Go on, get out of here. All right, tier 2 drones. Bam. Learned. We did it, people. We unlocked the tier 2 drones before we even unlocked the drone control station. So whenever we do get around to doing that, we'll have it. All right. In the meantime, I'm going to make as much money as I can. I think I need another 10 grand so that I can make the 3x3 room. That's the next thing I want to get. But yeah, I think we're cooking along now. Now it's all about just making some money. Once we do get the drone control station, we can just jump directly to the tier 2 drones, and we just hit the ground running. It's going to be fantastic. All right, let's pick our beans real quick, and then I'm going to head out to the canyon and drop off whatever tree seeds I have. I'm going to pluck them out of those tier 1 tree spreaders, and then I'm going to go drop them off out of the canyon. Okay, so that one's empty because we took that out last episode, and I completely forgot to fill it back in. So we're just going to take all these out. This should get rid of all the trees that we see behind me here, too. get rid of them completely. There we go. Take that one, and then this one as well. Take that one as well. So all the trees are gone. These guys can come out of here. We're not going to need them in here anymore. We're going to actually break down these because we got better ones now. All right, I got to go store a lot of this stuff, but then we're going to take a trip out to the canyon, store the seeds, and probably the fuses as well out there. You guys. Not only is this better for oxygen, like way better. Like if you look at the tier 1 tree spreaders, these are 920, okay, for oxygen. These ones are 8,500. Okay, so the oxygen's going to go nuts when I put the fuses in there. It's going to go berserk. Okay, so it's going to shoot way, way up there. But not only that, but see, the plants in this was only 97, and the beehives, the plants were 350. So the beehives were always better for the plant multiplier fuses as well. So I had them on there. However, these guys, the plants are 1,250, which means these are better for both oxygen and plants. So I'm going to actually go pull the plants multiplier fuses out from the beehives and bring those out as well, because we're going to have to boost. That too. You guys have done well. Okay, well, let's yoink you out of here real quick and break you down. Oop, boop, 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 boop. Oh, that was them, that making the thing. I thought I broke something. Pull these things out of here. I got to go sort my inventory real fast so I can hold the supplies from those other optimizers. Alright, so a question I should be asking myself before I head out there is what it takes to make this. Now, I think this only holds two of the fuses. It might be 3. It could also be 3, so I could be getting that wrong. But I think it takes 2. So if I have 2 and I have, it only holds 2, I'm going to need 1, 2, 3 of these things. Or at least one of the original ones to, well, no, I wanted to affect all of them. So 3 of these things to actually make this work. So I'm going to need 6 explosive powder, 3 uranium rods, and 9 obsidian. So it's going to take this like full inventory here just to do this. All right, sweet. We're missing what? Oh, the other mushroom seed thing. That's probably done by now. Let me go grab that too. There we go. Take that out of there. All right, now we can head out to the canyon and actually build a little platform with a locker on it. Probably a tier 2 locker now at this point because we got a lot of stuff. And stash everything in there then. Ah, the canyon. What a nice place. This is always like one of the more scenic views is out here. Plus with those waterfalls back there, really looks good up here now. We got the vines growing up the side here so we can climb up and pick some flowers if we find any. There's some butterflies flying over here too. Nifty. It is nighttime, of course, because why wouldn't it be? It always is nighttime whenever I'm traveling. But yeah, we got some butterflies flying around out here. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we got a breathable place here. Not like this matters. We can actually break this down because we don't need any more. There is also a orama plant here, it looks like. I think that's what this is. Yep, orama plant. Nice. All right, we'll pick that before we get out of here. Why don't we set up shop right here where we have this set up, and then maybe we'll break that down when we're leaving here. Is there anything in here? No. Okay, it was just a breathable place. Good. All right, so let's go ahead and slap down a foundation right here. And on that foundation, then, we will put down a locker. And in that locker, we'll dump everything. There, so it's here and ready to go. We just have to go grab this stuff to actually make the tree spreaders now. Okay, so what does it take to make the tier 3 tree spreaders? We gotta figure this out. I did just also get my rocket back with more money on it, which is always fun. I have been emptying out these farms here and kind of stash them in this locker over here. So we got a bunch of stuff to immediately throw in there. Maybe just launch it right away. So let's try that real quick, see if we can get some more money. We're too shy. Too shy. I think I have some in storage. Hold on. I sure do. All right, let's go put these inside the rocket, launch it again, get some more money. We are up to $412. Yeah, we've blown a lot of cash, but we got some really cool things. We got the big lockers, and we got the tier 2 drones unlocked. So go bring me more cash. Okay, now as I was saying, what do we need to build the tier 3 tree spreaders? We need a bunch of super alloy. It shouldn't be a problem. Bacteria samples. And we might need to go grab some algae. Let's just jump on in right here because we do have this one here. Boom, grab that. And then there's more algae over here. I have a lot of this stored up in storage, actually, but you know what? We'll grab some of this fresh stuff while we're in the water anyway. And then actually, I've been saving up some water bottles, so we should have enough water bottles to make these things as well. So let's go grab some of that. Let's see. Let's get rid of these 2 algae, and then we'll keep the rest of these 15, and we'll turn that into like 5. Actually, we need more than that, don't we? We're making 8. No, we're going to need to grab some algae, actually, rather than throw some away. So I'm going to grab some algae here, and then we're going to make 8 bacteria samples. Okay, we have the bacteria samples. Now we're going to need 16 tier 2 fertilizer. Oof, that one's going to be rough. Let's see, how much do we actually have? Okay, so we have 8. We have half of it. That's okay. So what does it take to make tier 2 fertilizer? I know it takes tier 1 fertilizer. But it takes that, 2 methane, algae, and squash. We might actually have all that stuff. Let's see. Let's get 8 of these things going here. Let's put the rest of the fertilizer back for right now so we have more inventory space. We need... what it was 8 squash? I think we need 8 squash then, so we have a whole locker full of it right here, so why don't we just kind of grab that. And then we're gonna need some methane. I think we have some in here. Yeah, we got 2 in there. We're gonna grab some more over here. We have some more in storage, and then we're gonna make some tier 2 fertilizer. Okay, that should be all the fertilizer we need to make 8 of these things. Do we even have... Yeah, we have the tree seeds put in these. I was like, we do have the tree seeds, right? Okay. Now we need more zeolite. Ooh, yeah, I was going to make that. I kind of forgot about that completely. I'm supposed to be mining for this. Whoopsie. How much zeolite do we have? Yeah, 7. We're shy. You know what? We're going to throw everything in there for right now. We got to build a zeolite mine real quick. All right, so we're going to make another... Let's see, I think we have 1 more rod. So this is going to go towards the zeolite mine. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a iridium rod, and I believe it takes a super alloy. We are out of super alloy. Okay, to the super alloy mine. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh yeah, we got a full inventory full of that. Sweet. All right, let's go back home real quick. Turn one of this into a rod. I think I'm gonna need more, right? Yeah, I need 1 for each one of these too. So that thing needs to dig up some more. But for right now, let's go turn this into a super alloy rod. Grab a piece of aluminum there, and bink, there we go, got it. And then that will allow us to make a, where is it, the ore extractor right here. Okay, we just need 3 bits of titanium, which we got plenty of. All right, so let's grab 3 bits of this, and then we got to head out to the new zeolite area, which, okay, so there's 2 of them. There is this one here, and then there's this one over here, right here. Now this one actually I was planning on using, but now that I think about it, I might want to just... Which one's closer? Technically this one is closer to where my main base is, because I'm trying to think about the time it's going to take for the drones to fly in between there. Because this is where the main storage is going to be, so this one would be closer. Is there anything else? There is already a teleporter out here too, so I can get out here a lot quicker. But actually I think the teleporter is right here, if I'm not mistaken. But is there anything out here that I am going to be farming, that I'm going to be sending the drones out to go collect? I don't think so. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually select this one over here, and I'm just going to have to set up another teleporter out there to actually get that to bring supplies back, so it's a little bit less of a flight for the drones. Yeah, okay, we're going to head up there. We're going to place a mine and start mining up some zeolite. I'm probably going to sit out there and just twiddle my thumbs while I wait for not only the super alloy mine to dig up more stuff, but also so that this thing can dig up a piece of zeolite. Because I need 1 more, and then I'll be good. then I'll be fine, and then I can build these tree spreaders. Fortunately, I don't need a whole lot of zeolite. Like, I think 1 drill out here will probably be suitable for what I need it for until a little bit later on in the game. So we'll just put 1 right here, and hopefully I can fit another one right next to it. I'm going to change this to dig up zeolite, since this uranium mine is not actually a uranium mine with the random ores, it's a zeolite mine. So we're going to sit here and wait for this thing to dig up 1 bit of zeolite before heading back, because I need a piece of zeolite still. Just double checking. I don't actually see one in here. You know what? I got a different idea rather than sitting here just twiddling my thumbs, because that's kind of boring. I do need this to start producing zeolite, so this wasn't a waste of time. I'm actually going to go hit up the other zeolite cave and just see if there's some just hanging out there. Alright, we're out here at the Valley of the Flowers. Just chilling out here. This is where the other zeolite cave is located. I'm up here on top of these stone archways. I always thought that maybe I should take a peek up here because there might be like a gold chest or something. If there is, I'm completely missing it. I don't see it at all. The only thing I found was on top of that little spire right there, there was a regular blue chest. And it looks like, if I'm squinting my eyes correctly, there's another blue chest right over there. So I might try to hit that up while I'm out here too, just to kind of see what kind of goods there are out there. But I don't see any gold chests or anything on that other rock over there, or on top of this one here that I'm on, because this is one of those big archways too. I'm not seeing anything like that. So, kind of a missed opportunity. You'd think that there would absolutely be a secret here, but no. Alright, so the zeolite cave, though, is like right over there. So I'm going to kind of hook over here, grab this, do some base jumping, and land down into the trees, and then go in there and grab at least one bit of zeolite. Okay, yep, there is absolutely a blue chest up here. So it's got a bunch of rockets in there, got a bunch of good stuff. We'll just take all of it and break that down so it's gone forever and ever. Now, here's the base jumping part, all right? There's that wreck that we almost lost our life in because of suffocation, but now I can actually... Oh, wait, no, we haven't explored that one. The one I'm talking about is over there by in the waterfall area. We haven't actually explored that one. We should probably blow that up. We do have enough circuit boards. We can probably do a little bit of exploration. Something glowy. I think that's just the light reflecting off of a frog pond down there. That's crazy. All right, so the zeolite cave should be down here, so let's just fly on down here and get on into it. Aha, I see a white crystal. There it is. Bam. Zeolite. Good. We're going to grab as much as we can hold here, and then bring this back, so that way we don't have to wait for the mine to actually dig it all up then. Okay, that is all of it. Now, we are coming out here near the rainbow caverns here, actually. I love this part. I love look at the god rays coming down through the holes in the top of the canyon here. This looks incredible. This whole place is just incredible. Now, I think we've actually harvested a lot of these things, except for there's still some of this right here. So is this the Kesar quartz? Is this the kind of stuff I need? It is. Let's just get rid of, like, the iron, for example, because I can always get more of that. And see if we can grab a couple pieces of this while we're out here. No joke, I think that was it. I think there's 3 pieces. 3 pieces total that we were able to get out of here, and that's all that was left. Nifty. Now, alright, that's good, because we're going to need that stuff anyway, so I need to make more, suit display stands and stuff. Alright, let's get back to the teleporter that's located here in the flower, or in the Valley of the Flowers here, and then we'll get on back home. Drink that real quick. We already raided that cave, too, so that pulsar cave there. So we'll get back home, and then we'll start grabbing the resources to actually make the tier 3 tree spreader. Alright, home, sweet home. Now, I got some stuff I got to sort out. I got my inventory I got to sort out. It's kind of a disaster right now. But then I want to check my stats before we head out there and build these tree spreaders, too, because it's going to get stupid. This is the episode where oxygen gets stupid. Okay, bit of a conundrum, actually. I don't have enough room in my inventory to carry everything out there to make these things. So we're going to have to take a couple of trips here. But real quick, let's just check real quick, okay? Plant life, for example, is at 37,600, okay? Keep that in mind. It's going to be kind of important later. And also oxygen, currently right now, we've removed the things. Remember, we don't have the tier 1 tree spreaders or anything like that. So it's at 34,800. 34,800 and 37,600, or what our numbers are at. So around the same thing, around 35,000 basically is what they're both at, okay? So keep that in mind. Okay, I have everything out there except for these 5 bacteria samples and any of the tree bark. Alright, so I don't have any tree bark out there. I can't remember if I grabbed the super alloy or not. I think I did. I think I grabbed that. So alright, let's go ahead and grab 8 tree bark. And actually, let's put 2 of these things back here. Let's grab them straight from the source. Actually, we can grab them straight from this source too. Look at that. Bam, I forgot we have 2 of these things now. Let's put 2 of them back again there. So we don't waste all of our stockpile that we have saved up. I think that's everything then. I think everything else is out there. Okay, here we go, people. Here we go. All right, let's grab some of this, and I think that's probably pretty good. We'll grab whatever we can hold. Okay, good. We're going to probably set up right here a nice little ring shape of 8 of these tree spreaders, and hopefully that'll spread out to kind of both sides of the valley. We'll do it kind of right in between these areas right here, all right? So let's go ahead and start building these things. Now remember, it's about 35,000 for both plants and oxygen. It's like, what, 37 for one, 34 for another. Around 35,000 for each, for both of them. All right, so now let's place 8 of these things and see what happens. That's what happens. Okay, good to know. We're going to keep pressing forward, though. Okay, got all 8 of those tree spreaders down. Now, let's go ahead and grab ourselves everything out of here. All right, now we're going to go back here. We're going to start putting the seeds in, let these things start growing. Now, these are obviously a 400% oxygen multipliers, so these things are going to do a nice boost. By default, these things normally do nothing for oxygen, just on their own. They're just a boost to plants. But with the oxygen multiplier in there, it jumps it up to a lot, 34 PPT. Now, that's with the worst of the 2 tree seeds that I brought out here. All right, so Now, if we put the better one in here, so what is this right here? 34 ppt per second. This is 38.25 ppt per second. So this is even better. All right, so there we go. We got all of these things loaded up. Not all of them. How many did I make? Oh, right here. I forgot. Derp right there. Okay, sweet. We got all of them all loaded up. Now we're going to put down the optimizers, okay? So let's put down one here, and let's put down one here, and let's put one down here. Now, how many of these hold? 3. Okay. We don't actually need one of these things. All right, I'll take that back. All right, so let's put all 3 of the plants in there. That should boost this up to something. Hold on, what was it beforehand? 1.25 kilograms per second, or kg per second. So with all these things added into it, it bumps all of these up to 18.75 kg per second, which is kind of nuts. And we're going to put the 2 plant fuse, or the oxygen multiplier fuses in here. So that jumps it up from, what was it again? 38.25 for some of these, and 34 for other ones. All the way up to 119 and 123.25. All right, now there's still an open spot for another oxygen multiplier fuse. I just don't have one. Now, that's all great, but we need power so these things actually start doing something, because I don't think this is going to be doing anything until I get the power restored. So I got to head out to the nuclear base. You guys, we got bees. There's bees flying out here. That is crazy. Yeah, we got bees out here. Awesome. That's awesome to see. Like those are just natural bees living in the wild now. That is so cool. All right, so the question is how far in the hole are we when it comes to power? Okay, how bad is it, Doc? How bad is it? Let's hop the receptionist desk here and I'll go check that out. Now on the power, we are consuming 9,867.9, and we are only producing 8,500. Okay, 1,300 some. So if we build one of these nuclear fusion generators, that should actually restore power. I think. Okay, well then let's head out. Let's grab the supplies. We're gonna build another one of those nuclear fusion generators. Which, by the way, if we can get a energy multiplier fuse, I can pump those up even more. So sweet, we just made some money. Awesome. Let's grab 5 of these, I believe it takes, and then we need 4 more of that. Okay, we have to hit up the super alloy mine real fast. Meteors are falling on us, but luckily these things work still, even with no power. Let's just escape all those meteors. Don't want to deal with those. Grab all of this stuff. And then we're going to head out to the nuclear facility. This thing is pumping out uranium. That's what I like to see. Let's go ahead and stash whatever. We can probably make some reactors while we're out here as well. But first, let's get the power back on. And to do that, we are going to place one of these things right here. Power is restored. Terraformation in the top right should be going a little berserk here now that we have the, because now the tree spreaders are in effect. So what did that actually do? We can check it here. What did that actually do? Remember, actually, we can't check the biomass. Let's run home real fast and just check that real fast and wait for this stupid meteor shower to end. You guys done? You guys almost done? The wind stopped. You can stop smashing into my base now. And done. Okay, that should be the last one. Now, for plants, it was at around 35,000. Right now, it is at 1.9 million. Little bit of a boost, okay? Little bit of a boost right there. And for oxygen, it was around 35,000 also. It is just shy of 1 million, okay? Like, it's like 433 or something like that, shy of 1 million. That is insane. So, like, one more thing boosting oxygen, and that busts the million stage. It was at 35,000, 34,000, I think that one was. So, that is insane. That's a huge, huge boost. Huge. That is nuts. All right, so we're still sitting good at power. We got a little bit left. How much? We really don't got a lot left. Let's pick our beans here and think about this for a second. What are you at? Why was that one done, but the other ones weren't? That's very confusing. All right, so that's a huge, huge, huge boost to oxygen. That is incredible. Oh, man. I'm starting to hit the nuts levels here. That's pretty crazy. I think our rocket did come back too. Yes, let's grab whatever we can, squirt it into this thing so we can sell it. Yeah, that is nuts. That is nuts progress right now. That's going to boost us up a lot. We're going to get that drone unlocked really quickly then. Holy cow, we might even unlock the tier 2 tree spreaders. Wouldn't that be incredible? All right, so the next thing to unlock is actually the osmium rod, which will be huge because then I can overhaul my entire mining operation. All tier 2 drills will be taken offline and replaced with osmium. Replaced with the tier 3 ones using the osmium rods. So that's going to be unlocking here like less than 1 GTI, which now that we got those tier 3 tree spreaders down, this thing is cooking along, all right? See, 12, 13, 14. So yeah, once it gets to 39, we're unlocking this thing. It'll probably be unlocked by the end of the next episode. We're working our way towards 53.5 GTI, which will unlock the drone station, and then things get berserk because then I don't have to do anything. I can just sit back and let the drones do it all as soon as I build them. All right, so that was a pretty good boost. Pretty good boost. All right, I think I'm going to wrap things up here, though, for today because we did a tremendous amount of work when it came to boosting the oxygen, the plant life on the planet. Holy cow. All right, so we're working our way. We're already 7.1% of the way to the fish stage. So, yeah, things are going great. All right, you guys, if you did enjoy this, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. We're getting to that nut stage where we're making it stupid, people. We're finally getting to the point where we're making it stupid, where we're measuring things in millions. Ooh, I can't wait for this. It's kicking off. It's kicking off now, people. It's kicking off. Alrighty, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your week, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Hey, everyone. GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. Just chilling, dancing in my little office area here. Just having a good old time. Check out the stats behind us, alright? Last episode, we pumped oxygen up to just about 1 million. It's insane. If you look over there, we actually did break 1 million, almost 2 million on plants just last episode alone. That was kind of nuts. That was a little nuts. Now, I did notice since we unlocked the optimizers that there is another optimizer that I could swap out to boost the rest of the machines in the area, and that's this one back here powering the heaters. That one's only powering 5 of them, and I believe if I swap it out, it'll power 8 of them, which will give me a nice boost to heat as well. So I'm kind of going to do that right now. All right, puny little tier 1 optimizer with the heat multiplier in it. It's still going to do the same thing, only it's going to affect more machines. Like, I don't have multiple fuses to be adding into it, but be gone! All right, let's replace you with a bigger one. Beep like this. Now, this thing, it says optimizes 8 machines, all right? So there's 10 of them here, so it'll optimize just 8 of them. Let's put that back in there. So it'll get most of them, just those last 2 at the end there, it's not going to get. So we can compare it, actually, right here. This thing is pumping out 538 PK per second. This thing here is pumping out 2.69 NK per second. All right, it's a 500% multiplier to it. So sweet. That should boost my my heat pretty well in the planet. I didn't even check it beforehand, but I just knew it was going to do better. If you really need to know, you can always go back and check the very beginning of the episode. But right now, it is at basically 250,000 right now. Not bad. 244,000. It could be better. In fact, I plan on making it better, but it could be better. All right, so that's a nice little step in the right direction. Since last episode, though, we did unlock a really crucial bit of technology, and that is this thing, the osmium rod. Okay, with that, I can now overhaul my entire mining operation. All right, so we're just going to grab like all of this, and we're going to go ahead and just start making some osmium rods. I can always break those things down if I need to later, but I just want to do that and get that out of the way. So I got 3 of them there. Where are all of my mining operations? All right, I have one here in the iridium mine that probably could use some love and attention. The super alloy already has at least 1 tier 3 drill going, so we're good on that one. The osmium could use 1. The aluminum could use 1, so that's 2. What other ones need it then? Oh, and all of the ones out here at the nuclear facilities. That's actually 5. Okay, that's 5 of them. Let's see. Our sulfur mine is actually right here at the base because we can mine sulfur anywhere. So that one's already got 1 too. So really 5 of them is what we're looking at. So we're going to need more osmium. So I think that would probably be a good place to start. Let's go out to the osmium mine and swap that one out with a tier 3 drill or ore extractor. I keep saying drill. You know what I mean. Ore extractor. Oh, the tier 5 heater just unlocked. Well, that's interesting. So these things are massive, okay? I don't think I'm going to swap out the ones I have here, because honestly, I don't think that, well, if I extend the platforms, maybe. We'll worry about that a little bit later. All right, I'm still grabbing the supplies to make the actual ore extractors, so give me a second. Tell you, things are unlocking left and right here. Holy cow, that is just nuts. Okay, I need 1 more piece of super alloy there just to make another rod. So quickly whip that thing up. I think we should have almost everything now. We just need a buttload of titanium. Alright, so we need 5, but we have 3. Okay, that's as many as we're going to get for right now. I need to go get more osmium, obviously. So let's head on inside, hop in the teleporter, head out to the 4 mines area, and then go replace the osmium mine. Alright, tier 2 drill, you have done well. You're completely chock full of crap. Do I have something in here I can store this in for right now? It's just, nope, not those. I need those. Give me all that. Take all of that out of there. Break you down. Good, and we're going to replace you with the tier 3 upgraded version here. Should be producing nothing but osmium now. That is so beautiful. Alright, let's grab what we can, especially all the osmium, and hightail it back out of here then. Now, we need to replace the aluminum one as well. However, I don't have any inventory space right now, so we're just going to run home, sort some inventory, and then run right back out and swap that one out too. We're upgrading all mining operations today. You know, we have 18 osmium. That's kind of interesting. You know why? Because it makes 2 osmium rods, thus giving us 4. We already placed 1, so we need 4 more drills. We actually have... The only thing we're short on is super alloy, but we actually have the resources needed to build the other 4 drills, minus the super alloy rod. So as long as we're patient, we can wait for the super alloy mine to do its thing, and we can then probably get these built today. So let's go build the other ones first while we're at it. We're going to need some titanium, although I'm sure they probably have some titanium out there in them. Let's just take enough to make 1 drill right now, because we're going to be replacing the titanium or the aluminum mine right now. So let's head back out to 4 mines. Dip in here real quick. Here is our aluminum mine, and oh, it does not have enough titanium. Good thing I brought some of this stuff then. Sweet. Although we do have this locker over here, I think is holding some stuff. Yeah, not a lot though. Just dump whatever we can in there. See if we can't empty out the rest of this. No, we can't. Okay, so we're just gonna start dropping things. I'm not gonna be running all the way back. All right, now let's break this down. It's gonna create a mess on the ground. Whatever. All right, let's place this thing here. Place it like right over here. Bam, like right there. All right, let's see if we can't grab the important stuff. That super alloy rod is extremely important, actually, so we're gonna make sure we grab that. We're gonna be mining up aluminum. We're gonna drop. Let's drop a piece of iron. Sure, that's fine. I think that's pretty good. We actually don't need really magnesium much anymore these days, so we're just going to drop this here. I'll take the iron instead, actually. Okay, so we got that mine swapped out, and it is drilling for aluminum. That's what I like to see. Now let's go dump our inventory again, and then we're going to have to head out to, I think it's, okay, wait, I'm going to be back for you. Then I think we're heading out to the nuclear facility. Now, by swapping out all of these ore extractors, we are going to have a serious shot at our regular metals production, like titanium and iron and cobalt and stuff like that. So I am going to have to actually set up a mining area just for that. In fact, I might even place a tier 2 drill, like just somewhere outside the base, just to start mining up some basic resources for the time being, until I can get more osmium and more super alloy, and then start up tier 5 drills for specific metals, actually. But for this one here now, let's start swapping all this out, actually. Let's break this one down completely. There's just a iridium, inventory full, that's why. Let's dump this in there because I don't need it. And that, and that. And let's just go ahead and get rid of those. Alright, let's grab this. Let's replace this now with a tier 3 and have it mine up just solely uranium. So that'll make this way more efficient here, alright? Now we're going to do the same thing for this one here, although my inventory's getting full. We do have a locker in here, though, that I can just kind of stash some stuff, which is always good. Just dump whatever we can in there for right now. And take that out there. Okay, sweet. Now, let's go empty this one here. Break that down as well. Replace it with a tier 3. And have this thing mine up uranium. Booyah! Alright, so now we just have one more left to go. This thing's probably too full to break. Screw it, we'll break it down anyway. So what if it drops on the ground? I'm gonna dump my inventory real fast, and then we'll swap that one out as well. I forgot that these things drop super alloy rods, so that's pretty awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and replace that one. So we should have 3 super alloy rods still. Interesting. And we're gonna set this up to mine uranium. Just like that. Nice. Alright, so sweet. That's done. That's done. Done. Here, put all that in there. That'll get turned into a rod eventually. Good. All right, well, let's get rid of some of this stuff here that I don't really need. Just destroy that. I know I'm gonna kick myself later for that, but whatever. And we'll grab what we do want to take back. The titanium, yeah. The osmium, absolutely. The rods, sure. Uranium can stay out here, actually. And yeah, I think that's probably about it. This guy's going to keep pumping out uranium rods, and we can turn those into nuclear reactors. I know they're not as good as like the fusion reactors, but we can't make pulsar yet. So we're kind of diving into our pulsar resources whenever we use them up to, or whenever we make these things. Now I'm going to put an optimizer in here and put an energy boosting thing in here to make this go through the roof. But until I actually get the energy fuse for that, we're kind of limited. So we're going to be making a bunch more nuclear reactors here coming up here in a little bit. Okay, but let's run this stuff back. I think I got everything I need. Yep, let's run this stuff back. That should be a huge improvement already to all of our mining operations. So we should be much more efficient in gathering exactly what we want now, rather than just having a whole bunch of crap kind of clogging our inventory. So I do have enough resources to make another one. Do I have enough power to make another one? What do these things take? 239. Just made some terra tokens. 239. How much power do we have? 114. I do not. Okay, never mind. I was going to place one right outside the base here, just to dig up iron, for example, because I use a lot of iron for platforms and stuff. But, you know what? We'll hold off on that. We'll hold off on that for right now, and we're going to focus on getting a little bit more power. I still have a bunch of pulsar, so I could actually get some power really quickly here. But you know what? I'm still going to hold off on it, because now that we got the mining operations up and running, I want to focus a little bit more on things like this, okay? The rocket. The thing that's making me tons and tons of money. And by tons and tons, I mean it made me about 1,200 so far. I've been basically cycling this thing, filling it up with whatever I have, and sending it off into space almost instantly every single time to make me some money. And it's coming back with a couple hundred every single time. Like this one's almost full. I might as well just launch it, just get it out of here, go get me some more money. But wouldn't it be great if I had more than just that one? You know, wouldn't it be wonderful? It would be great if I could actually create the next cream facility. Now, this has been basically my starter trading station. This got me the tier 2 drones unlocked. This got me the tier 2 lockers unlocked, all right? But now I need to try to get a better facility up and running that is going to be all automated, and so that when I get the drones unlocked, this thing can just start pumping out money like crazy. It's still going to require my touch until then. Like, I'm still going to have to move this stuff over from the autocrafters, basically. But I want to start making a lot of money. I'm going to need more power for this, though, because like one of these launch platforms, they take like 425 power, and I got like 100 and something. So I got to actually take some time out everyone from all the craziness. We're going to have to go once again focus on power, because we're going to run out of it pretty soon. So I think I actually have some uranium rods here, which I'm going to take some of them out there, because we're going to make 1, 2, 3, and I think I have 2 rods out there, so 4 nuclear reactors. So let me grab some explosive powder and some super alloy, and then we'll get out there. Alright, so more power. We only have like 100 and some power left. That's not very good, so we're going to just put down a couple of these very cancer-causing balls here, and we're going to get a little bit more juice going out here. Alright, so there we go. Bwam. This is our field of power we got going out of here. I want to make this stupid. I want to like at least double or triple this that we got going on here, which is good because we're going to need the power anyway. So I'm going to definitely be putting more of these things down. Okay, now that we have more power, plants is kind of going through the roof over here, and I really don't think these flower spreaders over here are really adding much to it. And they are kind of in my way because I would like to create a really nice, robust trading operation going on here. So these things are pumping out plants 43.5. Okay, now remember we're at almost 2 million for plants. Okay, so this is just a little scratch on the surface, and it's pumping out a little bit for oxygen too. But I really kind of want to get rid of these things, or at least move them somewhere else. You know, let's get all these things out of here. Probably move them somewhere else. I guess I don't really have to break them down. How much power are these things using? Energy 38. Yeah, see they're oh, I actually have optimized. I forgot about these. Oh, you're coming with me. So the reason why that's insane is because I forgot about those optimizers there completely. And we could use those on the tree spreaders. Now we do need to make one of these things. So we just need some osmium, or some obsidian rather. And we can actually make one of these things. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now let's head out to, I don't really have a good teleporter there, but let's head out to the canyon real quick, because that's where we have our tier 3 tree spreaders, and they do stupid amounts to oxygen. I completely forgot that we had optimizers powering the flower spreaders. So yeah, the flower spreaders are basically worthless compared to the tree spreaders, okay? Like the tier 3 tree spreaders, yeah, not even close. Like when you look at like how much oxygen these things pump out, I can actually show you real quick right here. I can just rip this thing out of my forehead. All right, so biomass, go down to biomass right here. All right, so the tier 2 flower spreaders, oxygen is 325. The tier 3 tree spreaders, oxygen is 8,500, okay? Not even close. The plant life for the flower spreaders, 43.5. Plant life for this, 1,250. Not even close. We don't need the flower spreaders, basically, is what I'm saying. I'm going to get rid of those things to make room for the next cream facility. In case you guys are wondering what that is, cream is an acronym, stands for cash rules everything around me. And we are going to be opening up a huge trading facility there with multiple rockets launching off to try to get as much profit as we can automatically as soon as the drones unlock. But until then, we're going to have to do this manually. But I'm going to try to automatically craft as much as I can. So, like, get the auto crafters going. Look at the mushrooms. The mushrooms are coming in. Yes. That is awesome. That is awesome, awesome, awesome. It's a whole mushroom forest down here. It looks like we actually have the other... Oh, yeah, the other trees I planted in here as well, too. I forgot. Yeah, we didn't have solely mushrooms. It's hard to get in here, actually. We didn't have solely mushrooms in here. Now, this one, I can actually squirt one of these guys into here. This is going to raise it up from... let's see, oxygen. Is that the bigger one or the lower one? I think that is the... Yeah, that's the bigger one. Okay, so some of these have a oxygen multiplier in them that is only 400. And then these ones have oxygen multiplier... Oh, a fusion energy cell is unlocked. Ooh, I'm getting all tingly. All right, some of these are 450. Okay, these mushrooms are 450. So the 450s are better. I just didn't have the resources at the time. I didn't want to go through actually making it. I had some of these seeds left over. They're pretty close, so I just used them. So this thing right now, oxygen pumping out 119 ppt, and this one pumping out 123 ppt. But as soon as we add in another one of these fuses, this jumps up to 165 ppt, and this one is 161 ppt. All right, so barely any difference. It's got a 1900 multiplier, 1950 multiplier on this one. That is nuts. All right. Now what's crazy is that, see, this is how has all these plant multiplier fuses in it. This has all these oxygen multiplier fuses in it, and I still have one left over. Okay, so we're going to take another optimizer, drop that right here, and now whereas this is 165 ppt, it is now, bam, 208. All right, and this is 204. So that's only 4,000 ppt difference between these two. So that's the reason why I didn't really think it mattered that much. It's yeah, it is technically a little bit better on this one, but not by much. All right, so they're good enough for right now instead of wasting a whole bunch of supplies getting even better stuff. So that is nuts. So we were just under, for oxygen, we were just under like 400 some points really, ppt under 1 million. So what are we at now? 1.648 point. Yeah, okay, so yeah, we got a lot. Oh, I crafted 1,000 items. Look at that, I got an achievement. Oh, I'm getting money. Man, there's a lot of stuff happening suddenly. Yeah, 1.6 million. Okay, we're up to just by adding those optimizers out there on those existing tree spreaders. That is a heck of a boost. All right, sweet. So that is awesome. We also got an achievement for crafting stuff. That's pretty nifty. I didn't think oh, auto crafters count. Oh, that's very interesting. Let's take these seeds out of there. They're not supposed to be in there. They're supposed to be in here, but that's completely full, so I've been kind of stashing in here since then. But all right, sweet. We have the... we got the achievement for crafting 1,000 items, and 2, we got the achievement, we got some money back because some things just came back on the ship. So that means I can load that up again and send it off into space and get more money. Let's grab whatever we got in here. Yep, grab some of those things out of there, and grab this out of there, and that out of there too. Anything in here? Yep, grab all that stuff. You going to make something else? Thank you very much. And my inventory is now full. Let's see if we can't just dump all this in here, and they can just fly away and make me more money. I've been doing this constantly. Now, this is what the drones are going to do once I actually craft them, but until then, it's all up to me. Okay, so I got wildly distracted there, but I actually did have a point I was trying to make here. I need to clear this area out so I can start doing some farming and trading over here on this flat area here. So these things all got to go. Okay, now the operation I have going on over at my base over there, I'm going to just keep that right on rolling, but I'm basically going to like double it up over here. So especially the superfood. The superfood is an easy thing to automate. So is the silkworm stuff, but the silkworm things, you got to get a lot of bees. Now, I do actually, well, you do need a lot of bees for the other thing too, don't you? You need, or not bees, you need silkworms for those. You need to process 3 of them. These things, though, you only need to take, well, we're going to need 3 anyway, aren't we? Because there's going to be one for this one right here on the beehive, and then this one's going to take two too. So it doesn't really matter what we do. This actually is probably the simpler one, the silk generator. Maybe we'll start getting some massive silk operations going. Alright, well, if we're going to do a lot of silk, alright, we're going to need a lot of bacteria samples. So I'm going to have to make a whole bunch of these things. Because each silkworm, I believe, takes one. Yeah, right there. Yeah, bacteria sample, fertilizer. We actually do have a lot of fertilizer, and this will give us a chance to get rid of some of our beautifuls, too. So let's do it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, if we can make 4 of these things, we can get the identical operation going out there, like what we have going on here, minus the boost with the production optimizer fuse. Although, if I replace this with a better optimizer, I can get more. I can get 8 of these things. Ooh, I like that. Okay, we might move this operation actually to the new cream facility. This one right here, the silk one, not the food one. The food one will stay here though, because that way I can use a better optimizer and affect all 8 silk generators. Then, oh, I like that. I like that quite a bit actually. All right, sweet. Yep, we're going to do that. Now, let's start off by making one of these silkworms. And we're going to need, what are we missing? Fertilizer. Okay, that's it. Yeah, all right, sweet. We got that. We got plenty of that, actually. So we need to make, oh, how many of these do we need to make? 12? I think 12 of them, right? I think it's 12. So let's grab 12 fertilizers so we have that readily available. I'm going to have to keep making, keep harvesting algae and making bacteria samples as we do this. But for right now, let's just squirt that in there and research sequence away, buddy. All right, now I should actually like double up those things so it goes a lot faster. It wouldn't be a bad idea. What does it take to make one of these things again? I got all that stuff. Let me quick make another one of these things. Okay, there we go. We got another one down. So that, oh, this one's already finished. Let's quick squirt some of this in there and get that researching. There we go. Sequence away, and you go in there and sequence away. Alright, so that'll give us enough to make one of these silk generators already right off the bat. We gotta kind of focus on getting more algae. I think I have some of it stockpiled up, and then water is always a thing. I really should make the lake water collector. I've been kind of struggling with water for quite a while, and the lake water collector would definitely help out with that. But between the atmospheric water collector here and at the nuclear facility, I've been basically able to keep it going. I seem to have a leak in my roof. That's probably not a good thing. Looks like it's raining inside. How are these things doing? All right, we got another one done. Go ahead and sequence away, buddy. And another one done here. Sequence away, buddy. Okay, these ones should be done cooking too. Let's go ahead and get some more going here. We're getting a lot of silkworms here. This is our key to money making right here. All right, research, go sequence. All right, sweet. Now, we have enough to make one, almost about enough to make 2 of these things already. So how do we make these things again? Oxygen capsules. Those could be, no, those aren't an issue. Well, I'm not really mining a whole lot of them out there. We are starting to get nitrogen, or, nitrogen out of that now, which usually we don't. So we must have terraformed the planet enough to actually get that. So that's good. We're collecting some nitrogen. Now, oxygen capsules, they're kind of few and far between in there, but that doesn't really matter, because we can actually just make those things. I think they're made out of cobalt. I remember complaining about those earlier in the season when I accidentally made one. But we can actually just make them here at the crafting station, tier 2. Yeah, right here. Bam. There we go. Got some oxygen capsules. Nice. Now, let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. We made one too many, but that's all right. I'll cry about that later. Let's store that away. Oh, we actually had a couple in there too, so we made like 3 too many, but whatever. We got the oxygen capsules we need to make the actual silk generators now. We just need a few water bottles and zeolite, which if we're making 4 of them, we need 4 zeolite and 4 water bottles. All right, because I didn't have 2 of them up and running, of these incubators up and running right away, I still have 1 more that I need to process. The last of the other ones, although, are processing right now. That's okay, I can get to building. Now, I have enough to make silk generators. I have enough to make 4 of them. So I need to actually get a place to actually do this. So we're going to go ahead and grab a bunch of iron. I think these things can be set outside, can they not? Let me just check. Can these things? No, they can't. I think I checked this already earlier in the season. That's okay. Let's go get a shape down there that we can actually start kind of working with just the iron platforms, and then we'll come back and we'll grab the supplies we need to actually build some livable compartments. We'll stuff them in there. All right, so let's start over here because the elevation is slightly higher over here, it looks like. So that way we're not trying to dig into the ground. All right, so let's grab some foundation pieces here and put them right there. Actually, hold up 1 second. There's that rock in the way back there, isn't there? You know what might be smart is actually to start with the trade rocket itself, because I kind of want to put that back there. Let me go grab these supplies real fast. Okay. Let's set this thing up right here. Gotta get it off the rock as much as I can. Actually, you know what? I can probably position it right over here next to it. Like that. Alright, good. That's how we're going to start off. Now, we're going to go ahead and put down some platforms. They're going to intersect with the thing, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Tricky. Alright, actually, you know what? This is what we're going to do. We're going to measure this thing out. So I want this thing, because I think that I can build this. I want to forge just a little bit more. I think I can build this even with the platform being there. Perfect, okay. So now what well, almost perfect. I want this actually over a little bit. Dang it. Hey, the tier 2 tree spreader. Spreader just unlocked. How about them apples, huh? How about them apples? Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and destroy this thing now and see if we can attach this onto here and then put down the rocket here so that it actually locks into place right where we want it to. Can actually lower it just a little bit too. See, that allows me to intersect it with this for some reason, but the other way around does not. All right, that's fine. That's okay. So there, we have our launch platform set, good to go. Let's extend this out just a little bit. Now, I need to get rid of these things. These things are kind of in my way. But that's okay. We'll get rid of them here in a little bit. Now, I do need to grab some supplies to grab... Actually, is there some just laying around? I don't see any. All right, I need to grab some supplies to build some livable, some breathable places here so we can put the actual silk generators in there. But basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a livable place here, optimizer in the middle, the silk generators on either side getting boosted from it, and then autocrafter right here also. Now for me, I'm going to have to grab it out of the autocrafter, the fabric, and I'm going to have to load it up in here and get it to go. But when I get the drones unlocked, the drones can grab it out of there and just do it automatically. I don't even need to come up here anymore. So, but I need 2 livable places. Okay, here we go. Check this out. Let's put this one right here. Tucked up right next to it. That's perfect, actually. Now, this one, I need these things out of the way. I need you gone. I need you gone. Be gone. Yep, all your stuff just fell on the ground there. That's fine. I need one more bit of iron. What? Did you drop any iron by any chance? No, of course you didn't. All right, I don't want that. Get off there. Stop snapping to it. I don't want you snapping to it. Oh my god, I can't. It jumps forward when it doesn't. Ugh. I want to put this one right now. Oh, stop snapping to it. How do you get it to? Is there a hotkey to stop it from snapping to another object? Anyone know this? Please tell me in the comment section. All right, that's the closest I can get it. It's really frustrating that I can't move it over another 2 inches without it just jumping like 8 feet over and connecting to the thing. So I'm going to have to settle for it right there. This is kind of phased halfway through. That's fine. I'm going to be dismantling that here in a second. All right, but let's start off first by opening this up here so we can get in here. And we're going to start putting down some of these silk generators in here, lining this wall right here. So there's 3. Thought I had enough for 4. Oh, no, I'm missing that one silkworm. That was sequencing back here. Let me go grab that. Mutagen tier 2 just unlocked. That's a heck of a thing. I'm going to need that for in the future here. Good thing we got that unlocked. All right, so now I should have enough to build another silk generator. I am going to also move these ones over there too. So the rocket just came back, actually. It's going to solely be shipping out superfood, I think, from here on out. This one over here will be in charge of all of the silk generator stuff, all the fabric shipments. I cannot wait for the drones to unlock. I'm setting up for the drones, actually, so this is kind of actually a pain with me running over here now. But once the drones unlock, this is going to be fantastic. Now, these things pump out a piece of silk every 200 seconds. That's going to change here once I get the other one. That is good enough. I don't need to be in here at all anymore, so we're actually going to seal that up completely. Let's go ahead and break this thing down so I can get this out of the way. And then we're going to put a doorway on here, and we're going to move the other ones over here as well. Let's see if I can get the rest of these things out of the way, too. You guys are really in the way. Okay, so real quick before I launch this rocket, we got all these things that we can trade. These fabric is 8 terra tokens and superfood is 7 terra tokens. So actually this is going to be my better farm that I'm going to be making here, which is awesome. Now these things, fusion energy cells, are my bread and butter right here. These things are 80 terra tokens, which I'll get to those eventually. Man, it is windy out here. But all right, this one is just about completely full. Not making any more of those. Oh, never mind. It is making some more of these things. Let's grab the last couple bits of these things here. Any more? Any more? Any more? If there is, there's gonna be 2 more. Nope. Okay, that's all we're gonna get. All right, sweet. We're gonna squirt these into this rocket and send that one off into space. Be gone. Now, this thing here I'm going to take out of here and take with me. And then these guys here, I want to take out of here and take with me as well. We're going to break these things down, see if I have room to carry all of them. I might. Yeah, I do. All right, sweet. Now let's head on over back to where the new cream facility is and get these things installed. There we go. Good, good. Now, right here in the middle of all this, we're going to put down... Oh, wait, I need to grab some obsidian. With obsidian in hand, I know. Head back to this facility. Now, the windstorm has stopped, thankfully. That's really annoying whenever those things come into play. All right, we're going to do this. We're going to plug the stairwell up completely. We're going to squirt the production multiplier fuse in there. So that should bump that back up to the regular production it was, only this affects more than just 5 machines. This affects 8. All 8 of these things should be pumping out some stuff now. 160 seconds instead of the 200 seconds that it is. So that is pretty gnarly, and I can't get in here because I don't have a door. In fact, I don't have a door on that one either. How about that? We're going to go ahead and then drop in... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Seriously, where is the autocrat? There it is. I'm going to put that in right there. All right, and then this thing is going to be making fabric. All right? Might even make something already. Yeah, I was going to say, might even make something already because we already had those things in there for a little bit. So I might make 2, actually. Yep. Now, these ones over here, I don't think they're ready to produce one yet, but who knows? Nope, they're not ready. All right, so that means that this rocket here will be exclusively for shipping out fabric, and we just double the production of what we normally would do, which is kind of nuts. All right, so we are going to be cooking. Now, this autocrafter is going to get filled up. This is the reason why I need to get the drone control station unlocked so that I can start having drones automate this stuff. And then not only any drones, top tier drones. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Drone control station just unlocked. How about them apples? That's definitely going to have to be a next week's episode, though, because that's going to take some work. Gonna take a lot of work. In fact, I'm thinking that this episode is probably done. Can I dance in the dark? Oh, well, look, I got a strobe light effect when I got my my flashlight on. This is crazy. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna wrap this episode up here, though. We got this facility up and running. Cream is off the ground. We're gonna start making some bank here, especially next week. Oh, the drones. Bring on the drones. Alrighty, guys, if you did enjoy this, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and your holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I will be back next week with more for your eyeballs and your holes to enjoy. Thanks again for watching, everybody, and bye-bye. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. I'm just sitting here petting my tool, observing the fact that we unlocked the drone control station. Cool. Okay, now it does take an energy cell. Do I have one that's going to make one of those things, or is this all a bunch of excitement for nothing? Did I unlock that yet? Oh, thank God I did. Okay. I did. All right, so we got the fusion energy cell. We got to make one of these ASAP. All right, I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. That is the episode today. We are getting drones set up, people. Remember, we purchased the tier 2 drone already, so we can just start like making these things. We can just make them. All right, that's why I'm laughing hysterically, because we can actually get automation up and running, fully up and running. Okay. What's the first thing I should do? I didn't actually think about that before I hit record. I mean, I guess first thing to do is build the drone control station, right? So let's focus on fusion energy cell, okay? Fusion energy cell is what we need to make first, and for that we're going to need 3 pulsar quartz, 2 osmium, and 1 obsidian. We got that, baby, no problem. Running a little low on osmium, I'm not going to lie, it's kind of bad, but we got enough. All right, so there we go. Got that thing. Now we also need a super alloy rod and an osmium rod. Now I can actually make osmium rods. That's we've unlocked that too. So look at this, just kicking all sorts of butt here. I think I have one actually though, so we can just snag it out of there. Do I have a? Yes, I do. A super alloy rod. Nice. Now what else are we missing? 3 circuit boards. Now this is the reason why I wasn't making a bunch of explosives. I don't think I have the ability to make circuit boards yet. I'm pretty sure I don't. Anyway, let me just double check that. No, I don't. I can make explosives, but I can't make circuit boards. Okay, so yeah, I can't make those yet, but they're on their way. Okay, unless I can like cheese it with an autocrafter. Just tempting to look at. Can I cheese it with an autocrafter? I can't even tell. I can't even tell because I don't have enough odds to be able to make an autocraft. Oh wait, no, actually I know one way I can tell. I can go look at an autocrafter. Nope, I can't do it. Okay, nope, can't do it. I can take this out of here though because we are filling this rocket for probably the last time. You know, it's my last time I'm actually manually moving this stuff over there. But we should have enough now to actually make this thing. Now where is this going to go? Now, drones don't really need an access way into the building because they just kind of do this cool thing where they just phase right through it. So maybe I have this science lab upstairs. I could do it there. Drop it like right up in here. This is also going to be kind of close to a big bulk storage area too, so that might be a good idea. I could actually just slap it like up here somewhere. I got tree seeds, not many of them in there. We're going to move this. Maybe I can put it right here in the corner, and that'll be our drone control stage. Ooh, I forgot how big this thing is.
That's what she said.
Okay, so you know what? Something cool is this has to be placed outside. Sorry about that, locker. I'm going to be putting you right back. Okay, so it has to be placed outside. It's been a while. I've only ever actually built this thing, like started off building this thing once. That was last season. So I guess maybe up top here, right up on top, just heading up the base right here, right in the center. I think that would look pretty cool. Let's grab this thing, and we're going to turn it so that the monitor screen thing is facing this way. Overlooking, I kind of want to make sure this is lined up. Oh, it fell off the edge. Want to line this up so that it's kind of right about there. Eyeballing it big time. That's not right. Oh, that was pretty good. Okay, nice. Alright, so tier 2 drones we can make right away. Now, these things are basically the same thing except for minus the iron and add the super alloy and explosive powder. And those are definitely the ones I'm going to want to make. Now, let's go grab some supplies and at least get a few of these things up and running so we can start automating stuff. Now, it does take some explosive powder, though, and, how do you make that again? Gas extractor, tier 2, that's awesome! We're going to be building that here in a little bit. I'm getting hit with rocks right now. I do know the recipe for, some, explosive powder, though, so don't worry. Alright, we good? Oh, no, one more, we good? No more rockets, or no more meteors falling from the sky? That'd be great, thanks. There's some cool stuff laying on the ground there. We're gonna ignore that for a second because we gotta get up here. Okay, so let's do this. Booyah. I know that was probably a little lackluster because they don't make a whole lot of noise when we make them, but I just made 5 drones, and they're all just chilling right in here. Tier 2 drones. Now, these things I can command and do, but you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to command that I make 5 more so we can get 10 right off the bat. Okay, alright, here we go. Bam! There we go, 10 more. Nice. Okay, now they are sitting in here doing nothing. They're doing nothing. Not doing a thing. Ha! Isn't that awesome? I have to actually assign it to do something, okay? Otherwise, it's just not going to do anything at all. So, like, for example, it's making superfood here. For if I were to set this to supply superfood, okay? And it's just chilling right here. And then if I were to tell this rocket here to demand superfood, watch what happens. Whoop, they fill it up, and away it goes on its own. Automation. That means that as this creates superfood, it'll be taken out and put directly into there, and it'll fly away. Now, I think this thing is actually going to produce superfood faster than it's going to be able to fill that rocket, I'm thinking. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to assign this locker here that I have food, you know. I'm going to tell this to also demand superfood. And I'm going to say priority... I can't remember if it's a lower priority is more important or if it's a higher priority if it's a higher number. Somebody in the comments section let me know. I just want to make sure this gets filled up last. So it fills up the rocket first, and then it fills up the chest after that. And basically, whenever the rocket's missing, this thing should start filling up as this makes more and more superfood. So sweet. All right, we got a little bit of automation going, but that's not it. Okay, now I believe these drones are still just chilling over here. Not doing anything. Yep, they're just chilling there because we gotta wait for another command. The rocket's gone. There's nothing left to do. There's no superfood ready to move. There's nothing. However, over here we have another trade station setup that we set up last episode, and that is getting ready to launch fabric. So if we go over here to this autocrafter and we tell this thing to supply fabric, and we go over to this rocket and we click enable for it to launch automatically when it's full. And then we go to demand fabric. Come forth, my army of drones, and come grab this fabric and put it in there, please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Where are you guys? Oh, here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Look at that. Look at that. Cool. Go forth. There we go. Awesome. Now this thing should start making some more. So yeah, look, I just whipped around. No, there's more stuff to do. As this thing produces more fabric, yeah, we're going to keep sending drones over here to keep filling up this rocket until that's full, and it's going to launch. So, inside of these boxes, remember, I don't even have doors on them. I should put windows on them, at least. We have the silk generators inside here. I think we have 8 of them total. So, that is pumping out a lot. And plus, this optimizer right here is doing the production multiplier fees. That's pumping out some money. Some money is being made there. I really do want to put windows on those things, though, now that I think about it. But this is actually the start of the cream facility, so this is how we're going to be making some money. I could really increase the production of silk and then turn this stupid, and we could make a lot of money. Now I might have the same issue though with once that rocket takes off, I'm not gonna have a place to store it. So maybe I should put down a locker here too. So these lockers are basically just like overflow is what they are. So I'll put it right over here. I'll call this one fabric. Alright, sweet. And we're going to tell this thing to supply this and demand this, actually. Oh, I can't do the same. Dang it. Okay. I guess we'll just demand, and then I'll have to manually move that part still, which is a little annoying. I was going to have it do both. That way, when... Oh, let's see, where does this one go? They're both... Actually, let's change this to priority 1. Let's see, where does it actually bring... Because these drones are going to be coming. This is making some stuff now. See, this marks that drones are actually on their way to grab it. Where are they going to put it? Are they going to put it in the rocket, or are they going to put it in the chest? Oh, interesting, the chest. Okay, so the higher the number, the higher the priority. Okay, so that can be 0. This can be 1. Okay, good. And then these things I'm going to have to manually move over. So that way this should create an overflow here, okay? I think I did that right. Hopefully. They were putting them in here, so... it's a thing. But hopefully that creates an overflow, and then as it gets, now that that rocket's gone, it's not here to actually fill. So as this thing produces more fabric, it should go into the chest, and then I can just manually dump that in there. I wish I could have it supply it as well. I guess I kind of see how that might break the entire game. Okay, our other rocket is gone. Now that I know that the whole thing... How's that thing gone? Oh, wait, the thing launched already, didn't it? Yeah. Now that I know that the whole thing is kind of backwards, I gotta actually set this to priority 0, and I gotta set the rocket over here to priority 1. Unless that was just totally screwed up and wrong. I don't know. But it's not gonna be back for another 280 seconds, so I gotta wait a little bit. In the meantime, I'm going to add some more drones to this for sure. Probably throw another 5 in there. If I can get up to 20, that'd be great. I'm running way past where I need to be. If I can get up to 20, that'd be great. But I think I gotta grab some more super alloy. Yeah, well, I can get 5 more. But if I want to do 10, I'm gonna grab more super alloy. Okay, we got 15 of these things in play right now. They're just kind of chilling because right now the only thing that I have automated is the trade rockets, okay? But on the topic of me needing more super alloy, I have a way that I could absolutely do that while sitting here eating my beans and doing nothing. I love it when we get to the drone stage. If I assign these things to go get the super alloy, I can just have them bring it back here. Okay, so I don't need to do anything. We're actually at a whole new level of terraforming the planet now because... I can just do, like, I can relax. I can relax and just worry about getting hit in the face with, like, rocks. That's all I gotta worry about. That's it. I mean, that is actually a pretty serious thing to worry about. But, yeah, I don't have to do much. Now, the one thing I do have to do, though, is I do not have the recipe for circuit boards yet. I'm kind of curious, when do they unlock? 160 GTI. Okay. Oh. 160 GTI. Oh. Oh, a trade. Oh, Might be like about to unlock this. Are these all unlocked? Oh, I'm at 60 GTI. Okay, I misread that. I thought I was like close, but no, I'm nowhere near. Okay, so I need to bump up the terraformation basically to get these. But in the meantime, I can go break down other wrecks and stuff. Man, that sandstorm is crazy out there. Look at that. That looks nuts. Okay, I think the sand is letting up. Sandstorm's lighting up. The drones are still flying around doing their stuff with the fabric over there. That fabric thing is going to be making me bank. I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to have to build yet another trade rocket for that. But still setting up everything, all the automation here. Now, this area over here, I have one thing, and it has a bunch of bugs in it, okay? And that's it. I need one of these improved lockers. Ooh, first profit from automation. I think this might be the food one. I need more of these tier 2 or tier 3 storage lockers, okay? Yeah, it's this one right here. Sweet, made some money from that. Pretty awesome. Now I need to set this to a lower priority. Is it another sandstorm? Holy cow! That one was just ending and another one picked up. Okay, I see how it is. But I gotta set this to a lower priority, or a higher priority, so that wow, that's really bright. Holy cow! So that I can actually get this to fill up first before the locker back there. But I do need to make more of these tier 3 storage containers here because they have 80 spots in them. So if I'm going to start automating this stuff, I might as well start doing that right away now. Let's get some of the core essentials I'm going to need for a lot of this stuff. It looks like I'm going to need a lot of sulfur and a lot of iridium so I can make more explosive powder, so I can make more drones, okay? I'm also going to need more iridium for creating more rocket engines, as well as uranium. So those are like the kind of core metals I need to do. Super alloys a must too. I got to get storage lockers for all these, so I only have a limited amount of circuit boards. Not a lot, but I want to get a proper storage area for those things, and then go on a little adventure and try to find more. Alright, so increasing the storage area here. Let's go one right there, and one right there. And then we're going to turn this completely around, and we're going to put one as like an other side of the aisle here. Right there. Yeah, we can probably cram some stuff in here. Alright, so let's go with super alloy. Okay, if I could spell, that'd be amazing. Fat fingers and all. Super alloy in here. We're also going to need iridium. And we're going to need uranium. I don't ever have to run out to the uranium mine anymore. Alright, so we're going to need those things for sure. And we're also going to need sulfur. Sweet. Okay, sulfur. Is that with a P or is that with a F? I think this is an F. I think I just spelled it with a P. PH. Sorry. A little tired today. But I'm apparently getting hit by some kind of rocks. It's just vanilla bog standard ones again. Okay, I'm getting hit with windstorm and rocks like crazy. Back to back to back. That is nuts. Okay, we have this setup here now. We do have to do some tweaking in this, like sulfur. We need to tell this thing to demand sulfur. I know it blows your mind, I know, but we needed to do that. Super alloy, we're going to need to tell this thing to demand super alloy. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? Iridium, guess what we're going to need to have this thing demand? Yep, that's right, iridium. Right there, perfect. And uranium, we're going to have this thing demand uranium. Ooh. The fabric just came back. I got 200 tokens. Drink some water there. I need these rocks to stop falling. We good? I think we're good. Alright, so sulfur was one of those things that we need to actually start automatically bringing back to the base. And guess what? The sulfur mine is right here. So if we just tell this thing to supply sulfur, let the drones come forth and move this. Look at them come. They're coming right at it. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome stuff. Yes. Yes, come collect the sulfur. Sweet, empty that clean out of there. And now that should end up back in here. Perfect. All right, sweet. So now we can actually go ahead and take everything out of here. Break that locker down. We're going to start opening up some space over there, that's for sure. I'm going to dump the rest of the sulfur in there. I am going to need an iron one. Yep, that's going to have to happen. But I think the next thing we need to do, because the thing I'm completely out of, is super alloy, okay? I got none. Oh, there's more sulfur in here. That must have been overflow. I got none. No super alloy at all. So I need that to make these storage lockers. So I guess the next one we're going to be setting up is super alloy. Now, we have to travel out to the super alloy mine. We can shorten that trip a little bit by... Is it a windstorm again? Seriously? It's insane how many times it's happening. We can shorten that trip a little bit by taking the teleporter and going to the 4 mines facility. And here we have the super alloy being mined up. So we're going to set this thing to... supply super alloy, and that should, yep, all the drones are coming from. Alright, so within 3 shakes of a lamb's tail, this should bring it all the way back to the base. 1 shake of a lamb's tail. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. 3 shakes of a lamb's tail. See, I told you it was only going to take that long. Booyah, we have super alloy coming in now. Awesome. Alright, sweet. So that takes care of the super alloy. It's going to keep running out and grabbing that stuff. Now, this is where I'm going to start to tax the amount of drones that I have. But I gotta get some of these basic ingredients going so I can make more. Alright, iridium. Let's do iridium next. And for that one, we're going to have to go to the iridium cave. That's also back at the 4 mines area. It's just a little bit of a trek to get to where the actual iridium cave is. Because it is right in here. Alright, so we do have to fly a little bit. It might be easier just to fly back from here instead of going to the teleporter. This one's kind of in a weird spot, but now that we actually have the drones scheduled to pick this stuff up. Oh, is this a tier 1? Did I ever... This is a tier 1. It's only a tier 1 drill. Why is that thing still here? Okay, we gotta fix that. For that, we're gonna need more osmium, though. So I have enough room to grab osmium. Let's head over to the osmium mine, which is the former zeolite mine, and grab some osmium so that we can make an osmium rod. And we're gonna fix that iridium mess. All right, how much osmium do we have in here? Plenty. Okay, sweet. Good. Actually, while we're out here, I'm going to tell this thing, so I don't have to run out here again, to supply osmium. That'll come in handy in the future. I don't really have a demand for it anywhere yet, but that'll work out really nice in the future. Same thing with the aluminum mine. Oh, there's trees growing in here. How about that? I don't know how they're getting sunlight, but whatever. Same thing with the aluminum mine. We're going to tell this thing to supply aluminum as well. There we go. So that will come in handy in the future too once I get the storage area set up. This is exciting stuff. I love this kind of stuff. All right, we got to run home again real quick though. So I got to make the I got to get the ingredients for the actual tier 3 drill or ore extractor. I keep saying drill. I mean ore extractor. Let me suck this up. Does this stuff look green? Does the land look green to you? Does the water look green? That looks crazy. It's like a greenish tint. Cool stuff. Anyway, why is that rocket still here? Have you not made... I guess it just hasn't moved enough into it yet? It hasn't moved enough into it yet. Huh. Do we reach a new level or something like that? Why is everything green? Greenish yellow. No? We're still working our way to the fish stage. That's crazy stuff. Anyway, let's get on let's get on with it here. And we're going to make ourselves the osmium rod. Perfect. I got to sort the rest of this stuff real quick. We have a pulsar meteor coming in. I got some room to grab some stuff. Yeah, there's definitely a pulsar meteor coming in. These things are super loud. I'm still trying to sort my inventory, and this thing is just coming and crashing right at my front door. How about that? That is so cool. Now, where's the pulsar at? I wouldn't mind grabbing a bunch of this stuff. Oh, there we go. Got some. All right, got 2 pieces. I'm sure there's more somewhere. It just kind of spread out all over. There's some right there. It's kind of hard to spot. This stuff used to be like a lot brighter, but they've kind of changed the color on this thing. And now it'd be a little challenging to spot every once in a while. But sweet. How many did I get there? That's 6 of them. There's probably more. There's one right there. I don't know if I can reach it, though. Maybe? Oh, yeah, I can. 6. There's one right there. I don't know if I'm going to reach that one. Oh, it's right there. Just grab it. Apparently, I can't. Oh, got it. All right, sweet. Got another one. There's another one. Good. This is like kind of like a weird cosmic version of Where's Waldo. But how many did I get now? 9? That might be it. There probably might be one more in here somewhere. I'll have to check next time all of this debris clears out. Right at my front door. How cool is that? Okay, before we get hit by any other meteors and stuff like that, I got all the ingredients needed to make this this other ore extractor here, the up-to-date one. I can't believe I had a tier 1 out there. What was I thinking? Let's go to the 4 mines again. We're gonna fly our little happy butts all the way back over to the iridium mine. Okay, hold on. What am I doing? I'm like flying over to where it was before. I don't need to do that. If I do need to do any service or maintenance on this, I just need to get into this cave. And for that, I can just do that all right here. Okay, now this is actually where I had set up the process to make the fusion cells last season. That worked out really well, but there's other flat spots out here that I can do that too that I don't really need to worry about. I'm going to set up the iridium mine, though, right here at the entrance. Okay, I got a little bit of a problem. While we're out here, I'm still gonna have this thing supply iridium, okay, and then we're gonna have this thing. Oh, I don't have this actually positioned in here. Okay, let's move this. Let's move this here. Let's turn the power back on real quick, and right there. Why is this not working? Maybe it needs power to actually be able to detect what ores are in the area. That's kind of crazy. I'm pretty sure this is the iridium mine, so this should be digging up iridium. Nope, it's not digging up iridium. All right, well, I guess let's solve the power crisis first, and then there's a lot of stuff in there I don't need. Let's solve the power situation first, and then we'll come back out here. This should be digging up iridium. Actually, no, we can slap this down here. It should be. I think it's because it's out of power that it's not. So let's just keep that right. Oh, there's a worm in the way. Oh, it's a butterfly. Sweet. Let's put this right here. And yeah, it's not digging up iridium here, which is a little strange. But let's fly on back, and we're gonna get to the teleporter, which somehow works even without power. And we're gonna head out to the nuclear facility. And no, we're not. We're gonna head back home and grab some supplies for one of those fusion generators. All right, got the pulsar, got the pulsar, and I got the super alloy. So we should be good to go. Let's get on out here. Go to the nuclear facility. We should have a platform there set up with these things on them. These things pump out a ton of power, so this should restore power right here. So this will be our third one we're placing on the planet. Let's get some power going in here. Let there be life. Sweet. Okay, so the power is back on. I suppose I probably should have looked at that before making all the drone control station and stuff like that. Yeah, we were out of power. Whoopsie. Okay, well, we're back now. Everything's good. Now, what was I trying to... Oh, iridium. Let's go check the iridium mine. Okay, so now that the power has been restored, can I dig up iridium in here? Yes, I can. Sweet. Awesome. And this thing can supply iridium. Now, as this thing digs it up, we already have the locker set to demand it. So as this thing digs it up, the drone should come grab it, throw it right in the locker back at the base. Goody gumdrops. All right, so that's taken care of. Now, what's the other one we need? Osmium, right? No. We probably do need osmium. Uranium. Uranium is the one that we need. I was just out there. I could have actually set some stuff up. All right, so we need uranium. Okay, I got to make a decision here, because do I want to collect just raw uranium? Which I wouldn't mind. At least until I get a locker full of it. It's used in a lot of things. Or I could have it bring back the uranium rods and then break those things down in a recycling machine and just it'd be like more condensed. But I believe uranium is used in rocket engines, which I'm going to need. So yeah, we're just going to keep it raw uranium right now. I think I could probably get away with taking that autocrafter out of there. Because I think from here on out, especially once we get closer to unlocking Pulsar, we're going to be using the fusion generators. I really do want to make a whole bunch of those nuclear reactors, though. But these nuclear fusion generators just pump out so much more power. It's just ridiculous. So, probably gonna have to switch over to those things. Plus, once we get the optimizer out there with the actual energy, there's a trade rocket over there. The energy fuse. Let me see if one of those things is available for purchase and how much it costs. Pressure fuse. Okay, oxygen. Yep. Energy right here. $6,000. All right, sweet. I have $2,300. Okay, so I'm a little bit away from that. That's okay. That's fine. I'll catch up to that in a little bit, but as soon as I can afford one of these things, I think this might be worth $6,000. You know what? It's fine. Having a good boost to energy will be monumentous. Okay, because if I put this thing inside of an optimizer, and then put that inside of the 8 fusion energy cells that we have out there, or our fusion energy generators, it's gonna boost the power through the roof like crazy, and then we'll basically be good for a while. All right, and that way I can start getting like more trade rockets built and be powering all of them. It'll be just like an awesome machine that's going to slowly start growing as we go. These things can probably just skedaddle out of here. I don't think they're really helping. There goes one of my little helpers right now. All right, so we got to get the uranium mines set up so that they start supplying raw uranium now. Nuclear facility, away! All right, so this thing can you can be broken down. We don't need you anymore. I know it sounds horrible, but we just don't need you anymore. And then this thing here, let me take whatever I can just to save the drones some time. All right, and then we're going to tell this thing to supply uranium, and that should get some drones coming out here to grab it here in a little bit, but they are all preoccupied at the moment, I believe. Oh no, see, some of them are coming except for that one right there. So some of them are on their way. We're going to set this all these things to supply uranium. And we're just going to start transporting this stuff in mass back to the base. Because after all, you guys are the future. All right, now I believe I can actually see the drones on the map. Oh, I don't have that thing unlocked yet, or purchased or done or whatever it's called yet. Is that something that I can actually see? Microchip map? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Is there something that I can actually put on here so that I can actually see where the drones are flying around? I think so. I think that's a thing. At least I thought it was a thing. I'm not seeing it anywhere on here, so maybe. I mean, I know it is a thing. I'm just having a da-da-da moment. I can't find out where it unlocks either, so I didn't see it anywhere in the blueprints that unlock, but I'm sure it's coming. I'm sure it's coming. It's on its way. All right, so let's go ahead and stash this uranium we got here. You can see, actually, that one I already had in there, but we're still waiting on them to actually show up with the rest of the uranium. It should be here. It should be coming from. Oh, here they come. Right here. Just like that. There they are. Bringing the uranium on over. Sweet. That thing's already like half full. Or getting close to half full. That's awesome. Okay, so we have. I'm thinking about how to make more drones, right? We have uranium that's used for the rocket engines. We have iridium that's also used for the rocket engines and for the for the explosive powder. We have the sulfur, which is also used for the explosive powder. Super alloy, which we need also just to make the drones themselves. What else are we missing? You guys won't believe this, but it's another sandstorm. We are missing the circuit boards, and that is it. All right, so, well, the rocket engines themselves take all stuff we're digging up. Okay, sweet. So, yeah, we're just missing the circuit boards, and that's it. Now, we can't actually make circuit board, but it's fine. Let's go and pick a wreck and see if we can't find some more circuit boards. There is a wreck back here, and I'm not sure if I got the circuit boards out of it or not. I might have to go explore and see if I did. Or this one? I think I did go through this one. I remember that. There's also a big wreck right here. I don't think I've explored this one at all yet. I'm not looking for one that I haven't explored. I'm looking for one that I have, though. You know what? There's actually one up here in the maze. And I bet you there are some towers in there that I can break down. Because we really need to get at least 5 more drones up and running. Probably more, but at least 5 more drones up and running. Because that'll be the entire inventory of the drone control stations. Does this place flood? It does. That's so cool. I didn't actually know that. Interesting. So this place floods. Look at the flowers in here. That's amazing. Now the crash wreck should be somewhere here. Yep. All right, sweet. This place looks so cool when the vegetation starts growing in. That is nuts. Bonker stuff. All right, let's get on up there. Hello, Plant Orma. All right, sweet. I will take you. All right, now, are there any towers in here I can break down? Computer towers. Oh, there's a locker here. What do we got? I think it's the same stuff I'm wearing. Yeah, it is. Anyway, we found another one of those. Sweet. All right. There's some towers right here. That's what I'm talking about. Circuit boards. Give them. Oh, here's some more. Circuit boards. Give them to me. Any more? Any more anywhere around here? No. Okay, well, that was 5 more. Hey, if we're looking to make 5 more drones, we just got all the circuit boards we need for that. Now, I do have some more circuit boards, but I need them also to make the lockers, so that's why they're so valuable. I mean, I could actually get away with using just the tier 2 lockers, but why when I could make the tier 3? I just need to get more circuit boards. I really do need to unlock this recipe, so I'm going to have to focus heavily on terraformation over the next couple of episodes, because that's the only way that I'm going to unlock the recipes I need. Sorry, I was swerving around the rock there. It's the only way that I'm going to unlock the recipes I need then going forward. Now, all of these rockets that I actually have, I actually found them in wrecks and I just brought them back. So, like, it's weird because I actually haven't made any of these actual rocket engines, but I have a whole bunch of them. Let's go ahead and make 5 more of these things so they can go immediately right to work. There's some are still just chilling here, but who knows? Maybe they just don't have a reason to head out anytime soon. So, all right. So we got 20 tier 2 drones in play right now, just flying all over the place, collecting stuff. I swear there was a way to actually set it on the map. I swear there's a way you can actually set it on the map so that you can actually see the drones moving around. But maybe that's just coming up here. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. But I think that's pretty good. We got some automation up and running, and we also have supplies now automatically coming back to the base. I do have, how many circuit boards do I have left over? I have 12 left over, so I can actually make 6 more lockers, and we can start automating getting some stuff out here, so that then when it comes time to crafting, I have all of the supplies here, and I never had to go get them. I love that. I absolutely love that. But alright, you guys, I think I'm going to wrap this episode up here. Drones are always exciting, so that's what we're doing today, drones. Currently, right now, we're not quite a halfway to the fish stage, so that's going to be coming up here soon, too. But I have to focus heavily on terraforming coming up here in the future because I have some stuff I need to unlock, all right? Especially on a terraformation. There's a lot of stuff. Just a lot of stuff out there. Extraction platform. Used to rejoin a ship in orbit. What? Can I escape this planet? Ooh. Definitely need to start terraforming. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to wrap this episode up, you guys. So if you did enjoy, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. You go smash that like button. It would help me out a lot. And I will see you next time, next week for more Planet Crafter. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself, and hopefully you guys have a wonderful Monday. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys next week. Bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless, and boy, oh boy, are we having fun now. We got the drones unlocked, we're just kicking all sorts of butt. Yeah, having a good old time. I'm up here on the launch platform, because it turns out that I'm a big old duh-duh-duh. Alright, last episode I said that there was a way to visualize the drones, and I am absolutely correct. I'm going to guess it's probably this, the drone visualization rocket. Just a shot in the dark, okay? Displays drones on the mapping screen. I'm thinking that's it. That's how we actually do it, okay? So that's like the only one we haven't launched. So we skipped all of these GPS satellites, went right to the tier 4, and we also got this map information rocket out there too, which is good. But now we have to launch this thing too. Now this does take 2 circuit boards. And I don't know if I really care enough to see where the drones are to actually spend circuit boards on this. So I'm going to probably skip this until we can actually make circuit boards. I know it's going to be a little awkward because I'm not going to be able to see them on the map, but that's fine. They're doing their job, I think. All right, but we did also unlock this, the insect spreader rocket, last episode. And I wouldn't mind shooting that into space because that'll help with the biomass. And it's all about, it's the name of the game. We're here to terraform the planet, right? So why don't, I don't have bee larvae. I'm going to have to go make some bee larvae real quick. And then why don't we actually gather some supplies and fire this into space? I can think of one reason why we're not going to be able to do this. I don't have any osmium. Now, osmium. That would probably be a good thing to have transported back here to base. So do we have... Oh, yeah, it's not in there anymore. I forgot. I have this set up over here. Let's grab 2 of those. And then, what was the other thing in here? A circuit board. And we're going to place a spot for our osmium. Now, that should automatically start coming over here then. Because, well, I mean, we have the... we have the ore extractor set up to already supply it. So if we actually... Let's just name this one real quick. Osmium. Okay, and then we're going to have this one demand osmium. That should automatically send out a bunch of drones to go collect some and bring it right back here. It's just going to take a little bit. So in the meantime, because they have to travel over there, I would show you, but I don't have the drone visualization rocket. They got to go from here to here and then back to here. All right, so in the meantime, let's go ahead and start grabbing the supplies for the rest of the rocket that we have, or that we're going to be making here. So that's going to take a rocket engine, which shouldn't be a problem. Tier 2 mutagen, ooh, and the bee larva. Yeah, okay. So remember, bee larva, how do you make these things again? They take fertilizer, mutagen, and uncommon larva. They take beautifuls. Ecosystem. Blueprint received. What? I've never even seen this thing before. Ecosystem. Produces larvae and increases plant levels. Plants 20, not almost 3,000. Holy cow! What's the best thing I got for plants right now? Actually, is it the tier 3 tree spreaders? They don't do 23,000, or they don't do 3,000. That's for sure. So interesting. Okay, so these things are actually better. The ecosystem's actually better for plant life than the tree spreaders. Interesting. I think I do have the plant optimizers out there on the tree spreader, so we might have to change that up here a little bit. I'm just grabbing some stuff to try to make some bacteria samples so I can make a couple more pieces of mutagen here so we can actually make these bees. But that is an interesting thing. We might be exploring that here a little bit later on. Okay, we got all the supplies here. Let's go ahead and whip up a couple of bee larvae here. We're going to need 3 of them, so I'm going to have to have this do 2 different cycles before we can get all of them. Oops, I just yeeted beautiful right onto the ground. Let's go ahead and drop all this in here. Research and sequence, please. Thank you. All right, so we just got to wait for those things to be done and then pop 1 more in there and we should be good. We should have our 3 bee larvae. And then I think all we need then is the mutagen tier 2, right? And the osmium rod, and we should be good to go. How's the osmium doing over here, by the way? Beautiful. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, let's grab enough to make an osmium rod. That should be enough right there. And then all we're down to is just the tier 2 mutagen. and the bee larvas, and we should be good. How do you make a tier 2 mutagen again? I kind of forgot completely about that. Honey, common larva, and mutagen. Oh, we need another mutagen. Well, I can do that. Alright, mutagen acquired, so that's good. Now we gotta change that into a tier 2 mutagen, so we need honey and a common larva. Let me go check to see if I have any honey available right now, because it's kind of auto-crafting this stuff. Yes, I do. Boom, there we go, got one. Nice. Alright, let's go turn this into tier 2 mutagen then. Perfect. Alright, sweet. Got all that. Even got a couple of bee larvae down, so we're just waiting now on one more bee larva, and it is currently processing in here. It's at 30. It's a third of the way done already. It is 100% of the way done already. All right, sweet. Now we can actually go launch this rocket. I'm kind of excited. I like launching rockets. Now this is going to affect the bugs. All right, so the insects right now is at 3,317. Remember that number, because it is about to get blasted into space. All right, there we go. We got the bug rocket ready to go. They should shoot out a bunch of bees, or did they finally get rid of that? They finally got rid of that. Oh, that is such a beautiful thing. I always wondered. Okay, so in the previous versions of Planet Crafter, there used to be bees surrounding this thing, and it always confused me, because once you blast those things off, one, the rocket should just leave, the bees would all be here. But let's just say, for pretend they were magnetic bees, and they were stuck to the sides of this thing, they would all get blasted off into the cold vacuum of space and die. So I never understood why they had bees on the outside of these things, and they also lagged the game horribly bad. But it looks like they've actually learned a lesson, and it's there's no more bees on the outside, because that didn't make any sense to begin with. All right, so I guess let's move that bus. What was it, 3,300? So move that bus. Let's see if we can push this thing over. Push it over. Push it over. No, push it away. Push it away. Am I riding this thing up into space? I'm riding this thing up into space. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, I fell off. Okay, jetpack saved my life. Okay, that's perfect. Yes, beautiful launch. Perfect launch. Exactly as I planned. So that's how you launch the insect rocket into space. Probably shouldn't have jumped on it. Probably shouldn't do a lot of things in this game, but whatever. So that'll technically still count, unless they fix that too. You know, that does actually make me wonder. If I make a platform out of these things, or ladders maybe, like stairs, I mean, and I launch a rocket, can I get on top of it, and can I actually launch myself into space? That'd probably kill me, but it'd be really fun to try. Oh, what are we at anyway? Insect level now is at, holy cow, it was at 3,300, right? Something like that. And it's now at 49,755. A little bit of a boost, okay? So we're climbing oh so quickly towards the fish stage, that means, but that was a huge boost to the insect level. Ho. Okay, so boosting that is great and all, but I kind of want to explore what we just unlocked here. This ecosystem, all right? This is something new to me, and I don't really get too many new things in this game. That's actually not true. Technically, a whole lot of stuff I'm about to enter is going to be a lot of new stuff. Played this game for years, but since they've added a lot of stuff to the game, I didn't go back and actually explore any of that stuff, so this is all new to me. But I'm kind of want to build this ecosystem. I just have one little problem, one little kink in my plan, and that is that I think I'm getting hit with rocks. Okay, I'm getting hit in the face by osmium. That's going to be a little kink in my plan. Okay, well, the rocks have finally stopped falling, so that's a good thing. And it has started raining, though, so that's an interesting thing. All right, so we are going to need to make some other stuff, too, while we're at this here. We're going to need a bacteria sample, which I got, but we're also going to need the tier 2 mutagen, so I have to turn one of these bacteria samples into actual mutagen, which I forgot the sulfur, otherwise I'd be doing it right now. Let's fly over here and grab a little bit of sulfur. All right, we're going to turn this into mutagen. All right, sweet, there we go. And now we're also going to need that turned into mutagen tier 2. So for that, we're going to need honey, and we're going to need a common larva. I probably should grab that while I was over here, too. All right, sweet. We got the tier 2 mutagen. Oh, tier 5 drill unlocked. Man, so many cool things are unlocking. I'm getting all excited about this stuff. That could increase the pressure, like, stupid amounts. That's end game drill right there. Nuts amount of power into that thing. Energy takes 375. Whew, that's a lot. Oh, does this take energy? Yeah, this takes 325. I should double check that before I go place this. I wouldn't mind placing a few of these things, like 4. Let's say 4. Okay, actually, I wouldn't mind placing 8. Actually, would be great. But let's start with 4, and I'll try to add on to that then, just to try to really boost this? Produces larva. That I find interesting. I don't know what that means. If that means it's going to produce common larva, uncommon larva, butterfly larva, whatever it is. I'm not too sure, but I am curious, because if it produces the common, uncommon, and rare larva, that means I could automate this stuff. I could automate this stuff. Okay, now I remember uncommon or common larvae are used in mutagen tier 2. And last season, I remember my big issue was getting enough common larvae to make the 2,500 rockets that we launched. Because I think there's 500 of them needed. I needed 500 tier 2 mutagen, and that took quite a while to make all this stuff. So if we can automate that now, that'd be incredible. But if I wanted to place 4 of these things, I'm going to need 4 mutagen, or I'm going to need 4 bacteria samples and 4 more to make the tier 2 mutagen. So I'm going to need, well, 3 more rather. I'm going to need 6 more bacteria samples. Let me go do some. Let me go grab some algae. Oh, algae! Grabbing the slimy plant. Oh, grab that algae. Okay, I think we have all of those saved up. So we got 4 of each of those. So we needed 1 per ecosystem. And we have 4 tier 2 mutagens and 4 bacteria samples. Awesome. Now, tier 2 fertilizer. Do I have any of that saved up? Not at all. Okay, so we're going to need 4 of these things. And how do we turn this into tier 2 fertilizer? We need to mix in, just kind of slosh it around a little bit with some methane cartridges, algae, and squash. Now, about that, okay? How am I doing on squash? Those are seeds. Squash. I have enough squash to do this, all right? Now, the problem is the methane, I think, is going to be a problem, because I think I just kind of ran out of that stuff. So I have algae. I have some algae saved up, at least. I think I have that. I'm going to need it for that, and I'm going to need it for in here. So I need actually 8 pieces of algae to finish this recipe. Oh, and I have exactly 8. How about them apples? That's pretty awesome. All right, sweet. So now I just need some methane. Now, the problem is methane is a little short supply right now. I got 1 whole piece of it. I might have another one already dug up with the gas extractor, but that remains to be seen. Yeah, I do have 1. Okay, so I can make 1 of these things right now. Let's get some food in our bellies, though, because I'm a little hungry. I have this locker here, this food locker, filling up first. It's set to priority 2. So this fills up first, then the rocket starts filling up, and then that locker out back here fills up with food. So that way I never run out of food here. This is a never-ending vending machine right here. So I always have food on hand. All right, so we need to wait for the methane to dig up for the rest of these things. So let's just go ahead and try to build 1 of these for right now. We have the algae. We don't... Oh, we got to make the fertilizer. Derp, that's what I was just doing. There we go. Got the fertilizer made. Just missing the methane now for the rest of them. And then what else? What else are we missing? Just a water bottle and a common larva? That shouldn't be a problem. Here's a common larva right here. Sweet, got it. All right, you're going to be turned into an ecosystem. Now, I have no idea how big these things are or what it is. They're not massive or anything like that, so they actually can fit somewhere pretty easily. We have to actually take a trip out to the canyon because I believe I have optimizers out there with plant fuses in them. And I wouldn't mind bringing those back so that I can place them around the ecosystem. Now, the question is, where am I going to put the ecosystem? Tell you what, I got some space back here, right in front of the waterfall, just to this little way that open up. Look at that, $200, easy. All right, I got some space here, so why don't we actually place it over here, and like right about there. Whoa, look at the butterflies on that. That is crazy. So this thing looks very zen, very relaxing. I kind of want to put one near the base, actually, except for I think this has to go on land. I don't think I can place this on the ground. What does this thing do anyway? Okay, so it just shows bugs here. I bet you this is actually producing larvae. Ooh. I could actually, like I said, I could automate this. I could once sort them into containers and then use them as I see fit. But I could also shred the ones I don't need and only withdraw the ones that I do need and place them in places that I need. Oh my gosh, there's so much you can do with this. Sweet. Oh, hold on one second. I'm going to tear this thing down immediately because I need to go check my stats first. And while I'm back here, I just collected enough methane to make another one of those things, so we can actually place down 2 of these, that means. Okay, but the plants themselves are currently sitting at 1.9 million. Okay, so this is going to be interesting to see how much this even affects it, because it should only tack on like 3,000, so it should be up to like 1.911 million. when we're done placing one of them. Two of them will go a little bit higher, but 1.9 million. But I wonder when I take the optimizers out and switch them around and put them near these things, because remember, the tier 3 tree spiders are great for oxygen, 8,500 for oxygen. But for plants, it's 1,250. All right, so for plants around these things, almost 3,000. That is big boost. That's going to be a big jump. That's over double. Okay, so that could make that, if I move the optimizers, that could actually break like 4,000. Or 4 million. Did I say 4,000? 4 million. Okay, so back out here. Let's go ahead and slap down one of these things here. And then we can actually build another one. Actually, let's build it right... There's stuff in the way. Hold on. Build it right here. Perfect. All right, so now these two things are each pumping out almost 3,000 grams or G per second to plants, which is great. It's also doing 187 to insects. Not as important because our insect thing is not the one we're focusing on this one, although they are definitely helping out with that, like way more than I think everything else that I put down. But yeah, they're helping out a whole lot with that. But yeah, the 3,000 per second for the plants is pretty impressive. Now I still need to make 2 more, and I still need to make 6 more technically. So it's going to take a little bit, but because that's you can optimize up to 8 machines at once with the tier 2 optimizer. So I want to make 8 of these total to get the most optimization out of the boost to the plants. But for right now, I'm going to just settle for just 4 for right now. Now I wonder how that's going to play out with the math, with the oxygen, or the tree spiders not producing as much plants, but I'm not going to have as many of these ecosystems. So it's probably going to break 2 million when I'm done. I'm guessing it's going to be over 2 million for the plant life when I'm done, but it just isn't going to be the 4 million that I thought it would be until I get the other ecosystems in place. And for that, I'm going to need more methane. Speaking of methane, how much do we have? We got 2 there. That's enough to make yet another one. I wouldn't mind digging up 1 more still. I could automate this, I suppose. I do have some drones floating around, don't I? So what if I supplied methane, supplied nitrogen, and then also supplied where is it? Oxygen capsules, all right? Then over here in the miscellaneous chest, I'll actually tell this thing to demand oxygen capsules. That way it should take those things out of there and well, for a little bit and keep them from clogging up. This thing here can actually demand nitrogen. And this last one here can demand, where is it? Methane right there. Bam, perfect. Now, what's hitting me right now? Is this, what's going on here? Oh, it's another pulsar meteor. How about that? Seems like a good time to make some fertilizer. Is this one also dropping off right at my doorstep? That is incredible. Sweet. Where is all of the pulsar in here? That's the second time it dropped off right at my doorstep. That is so cool. Oh, Motherload found the rest of it right here. I was like, where is all this pulsar? I can't find it anywhere. And it was all tucked away right here. All right, sweet. Okay, so we got 9 more pieces out of that. There might be one more hidden someplace, but I don't know where it is. It kind of hit this like rock right here with coral on it. So it might be somewhere in all of this mess. All right, well, while we were digging up that pulsar, we did end up getting 2 more methane cartridges, so that's good. We have enough now to make all of the fertilizer that we need to make the remaining 2 ecosystems. There we go, got it. And I think we have almost everything. We just need to grab water and a common larva. Sweet, let's go. All right, so we got enough to make 2 more of these bad boys. Let's place one over on this side here, maybe not in the trees, you know, a little bit off to the side just a hair. Perfect. All right, let's grab another one then. We'll actually rotate it this way a little bit, and we'll put it right there. All right, now I guess I could spread these things out a little bit more because they the optimizers have quite a range on them. But I haven't lost power yet. I completely forgot to check the power. That's the power of one of those fusion generators like what we placed last week. We're still going with all this. And how much power do these things take? Yeah, like 325. Yeah, pretty decent chunk of it, actually. I should really check that. 115. Okay, so we don't have a lot. So before I place another one of those things, I gotta definitely get another fusion generator or fusion energy generator going. I see you down there, Pulsar. Come here. Come here. I need to. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, sweet. So you can see those through the water pretty easily. So I did miss one piece there, my bad. But I think I got the rest. I think so. Maybe, possibly. Okay, so now we just have to one, we got to go place another fusion energy generator, and two, we have to get the optimizer moved from where the tree spreaders are over to where the ecosystems are. So let's start with that first one right there. Let's go ahead and get one of these fusion energy generators down. I think that's what they're called, right? Am I saying this thing right, or am I just making a big old nuclear fusion generator? So the fusion, the pink ones. We're gonna get the pink ones, please. How much power does this thing do? 1,400 power, just pumping out. Now this is without an optimizer. I don't have an energy fuse yet, but if I do get one, oh baby, is that going to be a lot of power coming out of these things. But we're going to place another one here, adding more power to our world because I'm blowing through it that fast. Now I'm leaving the spot open in the middle because this is where the optimizer is going to go, affecting all 8 machines around it there. So these things, like I said, they pump out 1,485 kilowatts per hour or per second, so that's pretty good. That's good stuff. Or kilowatts, I think, just kilowatts in general. And that's good stuff, as well as that field of nuclear reactors over there too. So this is where all of our power on the planet's coming in. If this thing gets hit with a direct meteor, this thing is just going to blow this whole place up. But alright, so that should be good there. Now, how's these things doing? Are these things backed up? Yeah, they are backed up, alright. I took the autocrafter away, and I'm kind of wishing I didn't exactly right now, because I wouldn't mind turning those all into rods. But let's head home. I might have to set that back up again. I just wanted to fill up my uranium locker over here, so I had a little something to play with, you know. And it's full now, so we're good. Okay, so the optimizers to spread the plant life, that is out in the canyon. So I don't have a teleporter out here. This is going to just take some good old-fashioned leg work. And my leg work, I mean, I'm going to use a jetpack, let my legs dangle and flap in the wind like a wacky inflatable arm flailing man as I just rocket my way out to this beautiful-looking canyon. Oh, and there's also the Tier 2 beehive that just unlocked. Yes, here we are out of the canyon. Look at all those trees down there. I forgot that I actually didn't have all mushrooms down there. I remember I didn't have the supplies at the time to build more mushroom seeds. I probably do now, but yeah, that's fine. Looks pretty down there. These beehives are pretty incredible. Now, not only do they produce bee larvae, it says right there, generates honey and bee larvae. It generates both of those things. Whereas the tier 1s just generated honey, these actually produce more bee larvae, which is awesome because I don't have to keep wasting my supplies making them then. I'll probably swap out the tier 1s with these and then just have the drones remove the bee larvae and place them in a locker. I think that might be the best bet. And then the honey will be used to make superfood, which is automatically pulled out of there. Sweet, that actually will work out great. All right, so now these ecosystems, they do 187 to insects. These bee hives do 890, so the beehives are much better. Let's hop on down here, though. We're here for the plant multiplier fuses. Do I have anything left in here? Is this just a bunch of something that's just sitting here? Yep, there's just a bunch of something that's just sitting there. Now back here in this mess of stuff, hop in here, we have fuses. We have three optimizers placed here, right? So this one right here is the plant multiplier fuse. This one is an oxygen multiplier fuse, and these three here are oxygen multiplier fuses too. So this is the one we're here for. Now, what did we say it was? 1.9 million before. So we're gonna actually go ahead. This is gonna take a hit to these things. So like the plants right now are producing 18.75 kg per second. Now, some of these things are producing more, 18.75. Actually, I think all of these things are going to be producing the same thing because it's only an oxygen multiplier fuse with depending on what seed is in there. So 18.75 on all of these things. Now we're going to remove these things completely and take this thing with us. Now that drops these things down to 1.25, a really big drop. All right, but that's okay because hopefully we'll offset that. I cannot see where I'm going. We're going to offset it. There's money there too. We're going to offset it here in a little bit by placing them over by the ecosystems. Alright, so as we're passing by the base here, heading on out to where the ecosystems are, it was at 1.9 million. It has now since dropped to 307,000 for plants. So that is a big hit. Now, it would be better if I had more plant fuses and I could just leave them in both places, but I don't. So we're taking the fuses out of that one and we're moving them over here and seeing what that does. Okay, here we go. Now the optimizer is going to go right here because I still need to place 4 more of these things around this. And I want to make sure it reaches it. Now this reaches 8 machines. And unfortunately I don't have 8 machines, but that's okay. Place this one down here and we're just going to... Oh, what did these things start off as again? For plants, was it just under 3,000? Yeah, it was 2.98 kg. And once we add these things in here, it gets bumped up to 44.7 kg. Okay, now remember the the tier 3 tree spreaders was only like 18.75. This is 44.7. Okay, significantly better. Now, I do need to get 4 more put in place. That's something that I can work on in between episodes. I think I can grind those things out. What does this do to our stats? It was at 1.9 million. It is now at 2.4 million. Okay, so that's a nice healthy improvement. That was like quite a bit of an improvement, and I don't even have all the ecosystems out there yet. That's kind of incredible. Interesting. Okay, well, there is another question I have, and I probably should have answered it while I was out there, but I didn't because I'm a da-da-da. Is, do these things generate larvae? And the answer is... yeah. Oh, yes, they do. Bee larvae, butterfly larvae, silk... Oh, man, these things... Oh, wow. What do these things actually produce? Supply... And there's a lot of stuff they can produce, huh? It's probably all of these... Oh, it could even produce golden larvae. Interesting. Okay. Well, see, some of this stuff I don't really need, but some of this stuff I could break down and get more mutagen, like, really quickly. Silkworms I do kind of want, okay? So I'm going to actually tell this thing to supply silkworms. See, that's not... some of these butterflies probably look really cool. Supply... I guess I have to tell it to supply everything, all the larvae. Because otherwise, oh, see, even those things, it's going to get backed up. Okay, so yeah, technically you can automate this. You can automate this. It's possible. It's just that it's going to take a whole lot of setting up because you have to tell it to supply every last little one of these things. Okay, I think I have it set on all of them to supply all the larvae that I know. Hopefully that's a good thing. But now I have to create a spot for them to actually go. Even if I use a tier 3 locker, this thing is going to fill up real fast, okay? Because remember, that's only half of them right there. And that's, what, 4 things each. So that's like 16 spots going to be filled up. They only have 80 spots. So this thing would actually cycle through, what, like 6 times? And they would be completely full. So it's going to be a thing. You know, I actually still think it's worth it. I still think it's worth it, but I'm going to actually try to make 2 lockers. What do we got here? Yeah, I'm gonna try to make 2 lockers because I'm gonna put some things like the bee larvae and the silkworms in one, and then I'm gonna actually, you know what? I can just put the silk bee larva right there. Bam. This one is going to demand that you bring it silkworms and demand that you bring it bee larvae. There we go. Sweet. So any bee larvae and silkworms that come out of those ecosystems should be brought here then. And then everything else I'm just going to put in here. I'm just going to call this butterfly larva. And this one is going to, not supply. Did I click supply on this one? Did I screw up there? No, it is demand. Okay, good. This one is going to demand all the rest, basically all the rest of this stuff, all the butterfly larvae that there is. So it's not going to demand the uncommon larva, or I thought common larva was another one here too, but apparently it's not. Okay, it's not gonna request the uncommon larva. Okay, I think I got all that taken care of. Now these things should actually, oh yeah, they're already starting. These things should start filling up. Sweet. Okay, so that has half of the ecosystems up and running. That's good. Like I said, I'm going to work on the rest in between episodes. I'm going to try to get those things filled in. Now, we do have another thing that we unlocked in this episode that I wouldn't mind exploring, and that is this, the tier 2 beehive, okay? So we need more fertilizer, tier 2 fertilizer, of course. So let's go grab, I forgot how to make that already. Squash, algae, and methane. How could I forget that? All right, let's grab some squash. And we're going 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to try to make 4 of these things. Now, I'm going to go break down the other ones because I think I can get some supplies like the bee larvae and stuff from them. So let's go over here and break down the beehives out here. We're going to empty out any honey that they might have inside them. Take that away. Take that away. Take that away. Oh, I have 5 out here. Okay, never mind. Now, I think I had 5 out here because I was trying to match up with one of these things. So maybe I should do the same thing. It's going to be a big shocker, but it turns out that I am waiting on methane again. Just not producing that stuff fast enough. Now, I think we unlocked the tier 2 gas extractor, and we should probably build that. That might help us out quite a bit with the whole methane thing. And I guess we can get to work on that while we're waiting for the last little bits of it. I need to make 2 more tier 2 fertilizer for the beehives. I guess in the meantime, actually, never mind, scratch that. In the meantime, I'm going to go place what ones I can, and then get my food production back up and running. Okay, let's go ahead and place these things like so. There's 1, 2, 3, and I got 4 and 5 to place still, but that's as far as I could get. Now these things are going to produce not only honey, but also bee larvae too. So we're going to have this set to supply bee larvae as well, wherever they might be, right here. And that way it should fill in that locker as it gets set. Now the honey itself will get pulled by the autocrafter, so I'm not really too worried about that thing. So this thing is going to supply also bee larvae, and this one will also supply bee larvae. Alright, we can make 1 more. Still waiting on 2 more methane, but we can make 1 more beehive then. Alright, we got another one put down, where this thing is going to supply bee larvae. Nice. Alright, let's make sure I got all these correct. I think I do now. We just need 1 more beehive out here, and we are good to go. 1 methane collected. Come on, gas extractor. I guess while it's doing that, we could actually work on this. This would probably come in real handy. We're running a little low on circuit boards. I'm getting a little nervous. Might have to go on another little search for them here. But let's actually make the gas extractor tier 2. Just to kind of boost things here, make it go a little bit smoother. I think we can actually set this to strictly dig up methane. So that's a good thing. It's going to take some super alloy, which we have now stored over here. Right here. There we go. Perfect. And then it's going to take an iridium rod, which we do have, and they're over here. Perfect. Alright, so now we can make the gas extractor tier 2. And I guess we'll put it right over here. Still can place it on platforms. Doesn't make a lick of sense. Whatever, I don't really care. Alright, so now this thing is going to supply methane, okay? And it is going to solely dig up methane. So that should help out quite a bit with collecting more methane. Oh, baby, we have a drone bring us some methane. That's what I like to see. I think I can just snag this thing. But, you know, we'll let the drone do its little travel and get here with it. It shouldn't have very far to travel, unless, of course, it's coming from farther out. You know, let's just grab this thing. Pretty sure I can just snag it right there, even though the drone's not here. A little bit of a weird glitchy thing, but hey, you know what? It works. Alright, so we should be good to go now. We can make ourselves the final bit of fertilizer we needed. Like so. Perfect. Alright, now we have everything we need. We can make another one of these tier 2 beehives, and this should generate a lot more honey for one, so we should be able to make superfood faster now too. Beehive right here. Go ahead and tuck this guy right back here. Like so. There we go. We got our 5 beehives back up and running, except for now they've been upgraded. Now this one here that I just placed, I gotta actually do a little thing here. We gotta supply a bee larva from there. Good. I think that's how we have it on all these things. Good. So this will have all the bee larvae will get pulled out of here by the drones, leaving only the honey behind, and that's all that this thing needs so that it can start making some superfood. Superfood then goes in said rocket or other lockers I've specified. So this one's filling up now, and then yeah, we're good to go after that. Exoskeleton tier 4. Ooh, I know exactly what we should do to wrap up the episode. So my exoskeleton is pretty full. I have 1 spot open, and if I put like the pinning chip or something in there, then I'd be screwed. I wouldn't have any spots open. So how do we make this exoskeleton tier 4? We need Blazar quartz, circuit board, and our uranium rod. I think we actually have that stuff. We are out of Blazar quartz. Eee, that's not good. Okay, uranium rod. Actually, let's not grab anything right now other than a drink of water. And let's take a little hop, skip, and a jump out to the actual area out there, the rainbow caves, because that's where the Blazar quartz is located. I did not grab a whole lot of that stuff while I was out there, mainly because it was like, it's always here. I can always come out and grab it if I need it. And, well, I need it right now. There is some trees and mushrooms growing out here in the desert that I definitely didn't plant. It looks like the trees are spreading out from the canyon, infecting the entire world. Anything good in here? Not anything I can't mine up except for these things, which are, yeah, whatever. I'll grab a bite to eat, though. All right, that's fine. We'll just leave those there. So, yeah, the trees are spreading out from the canyon, it looks like, all across the planet. So that's kind of cool to see. But, of course, it's nighttime, so you can't see any of the real majestic beauty of the waterfalls, but that is what it is sometimes. I think the Rainbow Cavern is just down this cliff edge right here. If we just drop down, we should be like basically right on top of it. I think I see some blue crystals. This is what I'm looking for. Blazar quartz. Perfect. All right, let's grab some of this stuff. I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of this stuff while I'm here, and head back with a full of inventory as I possibly can. Oh, there's a production multiplier fuse here. That's good to find. Also, some of this stuff is really nice too. Ooh, look at tier 2 fertilizer. That's beautiful. Awesome. You know, we don't need this at all. So yeah, this stuff I'll definitely take with me. That's awesome. I found a little chest tucked way back here somewhere. It's kind of cool stuff. This leads into this area, which I think I've collected all. This is like the solar quartz. I think I've collected all this stuff. I can't really get any more until we start doing the whole jumping through portals thing. Alright, I did not collect like a whole lot, but it was as much as I could find in there, and that was 11 pieces, better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick. Let's get this up back to base, including this production multiplier fuse. I know exactly where I'm going to put that. Let's get this all back to base. Okay, back at base here. Now, I said I know exactly where I'm going to put that production multiplier fuse, and it is going to be right here at the silk farm area that we're going, the fabric farm that we got here. Ooh, that is completely full. Ooh, that's backing up too, but it's going to be here. Okay, so I only have one production multiplier fuse in here, so if I put two, it should be like a 0.5 production time divider, so basically cutting it in half. Doubling what we have here. So we have 8 silk generators in this area. It would basically be like having 16. Bam, just like that. So this is yeah, all eight machines are affected. So I think it's 200 seconds for a bug or for a piece of silk to be generated, but with this thing I think it drops down to basically like 100 seconds each, so we can really pump out fabric like really fast. I might need a bigger locker. I might need more space. That's a future GReimer issue. Screw that guy. Let's get back. let's get back here. I am still generating money with my trade rockets. I do want to expand the trade operations, and I probably will in the next episode, but for right now we're still just pumping out a ton of fabric and a ton of superfood. But let's go, let's get the supplies ready so we can actually make this thing here. We just need a circuit board. Okay, with the tier 3 exoskeleton, we have 4 rows of stuff, and with this thing, we have 5. That's good to know, because there's other things I wouldn't mind getting. I mean, I could actually use the pinning thing. Wouldn't that be fun? But there's other things that can be equipped to this too. I think I'm missing something out of all this. Maybe it's just the pinning. It might be just the pinning ones. But alright, you guys, I think I'm gonna wrap things up here. We had a heck of an episode. We got all of our bugs being automated now over there. In fact, before I wrap this whole episode up, let me go check back here and check how many butterflies. Oh, look at this. Alright, so we're getting a lot of bee larvae. Oh, that's because we have the beehives also. But we got 2 silk worms too in the process that I didn't have to do anything for. And a bunch of these things. Is there anything like really good in there? I don't see any of the gold butterflies at all, but I can break these things down for the mutagen, and I think that'd be worth it. So this is like a little mutagen farm, which I think is kind of crazy, because some of these multipliers aren't that great. 250 is like the best one. This one's bringing another one over. Yeah, 250 looks like the best one, and that's not really all that great. Not really, considering that the butterfly larvae, the golden ones, do like what, like 1200 or 1500 or something like that. Yeah, these are pretty garbage. These are basically good for mutagen. And for maybe sprinkling in every once in a while so I can get more diversity of butterflies on the planet. But yeah, this thing's pumping out pretty cool. I'm going to work on expanding those ecosystems in between episodes, though. So this episode, though, is done. So I want you all to go down and smash that like button if you did enjoy it. Hopefully you guys enjoy hanging out with me here on Planet Boobless. Man, we got the tier 2 beehives up and running. We got the ecosystems up and running. We boosted the plant life through the roof. It's just kind of nuts. It's just kind of bonkers, actually. We also boosted the production of fabric today. That was crazy, crazy stuff. So I'm going to get out of here, though. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and your holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I will be back next week with more episodes or with another episode for your eyeballs and ear holes to enjoy. Thanks again for watching, everybody. And have yourself a wonderful Monday. Bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless, doing some more work here on the planet, making it a beautiful, lush, livable place. And we're here out by the ecosystems that we built in the last episode. But it wasn't exactly in the last episode that I built all of these. I actually did squeeze in about 4 more of them since the last time I was here. These guys do, in fact, produce larvae. Okay, now I have kind of emptied these things out recently, but they do produce larvae. Now, I'm having a little bit of an issue, okay? You guys have actually been very, very kind in the comment section to let me know that you can actually kind of just, like, I think it's this. You can just supply all. I think that's the supply all button. But you know, if you want to select what you want, which one you want here. Now, the issue I'm having is that it's not showing. Oh, look at that money. It's not showing the common larva and the rare larva, and I think that's because I haven't unlocked them yet. Okay, I think that might be it. So I think what I'm going to test this out. Let's see. Let's just do this. Supply all. Does that? Yeah, it supplies everything. Okay, so anything this thing can produce is just going to supply. I think that's actually probably a much easier way of doing this instead of selecting the specific things, because I mean it's not going to be producing things such as like, you know, this solar quartz. Look at that money just rolling in. But I think this is a much easier way of doing it. That way I don't have to handpick out. I just want everything that this thing produces to get out of here. And where are these bugs going, you might be asking yourself. Okay, so right here we got the silicon bee larva. That's filling up quite a bit. The bee larva is filling up significantly more because this is produced by the beehives as well. So it could come out of those ecosystems like what the silkworms are, but it also could come out of the beehives. So, and then here we have a whole bunch of butterfly larvae. So we're going to need a lot of like butterfly domes to actually put these things in. It's going to be kind of crazy. It is, of course, really windy outside right now, which is a little annoying, but, you know, the weather is still kind of unstable here. But today I want to actually do a little bit of other things. I gotta get control of these drones a little bit better. Okay, so they're doing okay. They're doing their job, but I wouldn't mind getting more of them. But to do that, I am going to need more circuit boards, because currently at the moment, circuit boards, I have none. Zero, zip, zilch. Okay, I need to go get more circuit boards, and the only place I can think of doing that is wrecks. So I got to do a little bit of wreck diving today. Hello, drones. Doing your work, I see. All right, so to do that, though, to do the wreck diving, we got to pick out a wreck that I haven't explored yet. There's probably a few of them, actually. But I got to get in there and try to break down, obviously, a lot of the computer towers to get these circuit boards. So I'm going to grab every bit of iron that I can on the way here. Because I'm going to put down a platform with some chests, but I am heading out to the volcanic region because there is a rather large wreck there that I do not believe I have explored at all this season. And I suppose while I'm going out here and looking at this majestic waterfall with all these butterflies around, this looks really cool. I love the fact that when you put down a butterfly farm, it actually like proceeds to cause them to spawn elsewhere in the world. So I got obviously these two kind of butterflies in the butterfly farms, and it looks so cool that they're just flying around here. But I should also mention that I did unlock the Aquarium Tier 2. Now, the reason why that's so cool is I don't believe I've unlocked the Aquarium Tier 1 yet. I might have screwed up the Terraformation a little bit this season, and I think it's starting to show a little bit with the weird things unlocking in like an out-of-order kind of way. So, oh bother. We'll get to the fish here in a little bit. Oh, it's raining. Look at that. How about that? We'll get to the fish here in a little bit, but first I got to get the drones, and then we're going to move on to... I'm thinking like managing a little bit more of cream, getting a little bit better setup there to get more money flowing in. But first, we got to explore the wreck that is right back here. All right, so it's right back here. It's still raining. It's here in the active lava zone, so that's a little creepy. But it's right back here. All right, so we got to get around to the actual entrance here. And the entrance is actually tucked away underneath here. I did grab some iron on the way here. Is that iron? That's iron right there. Sweet. I did grab some iron on the way here, so I can put down a platform with a locker or two on it, but the entrance to this is like right here. I got to get in right this way. Okay, so let's slap down a platform real quick, a little foundation like right here, and then on top of this thing, we will put down as many lockers as I can, which is 2. Okay, 2 lockers. That's all I collected for. That's all right. We'll get more as we get in here because there's more iron in here. Let's get into this big old wreck here in the lava zone and start breaking down some stuff. We'll check the left side first and see if we can't find anything interesting. I'm looking for computer towers, which normally sit right in here. Oh, right here. These things. I'm looking for these things. Give me those beautiful, beautiful circuit boards. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. There's 4 more drones right there. All right, found some more of these computer towers. Break those things down for more circuit boards. There's 4 more drones. Beautiful. That's actually the primary reason why I'm here, is these things. What's this thing? This is a... Yeah, I can't see because of the... Littlefolia? Sure. Tree seed. We're going to take that. Sure, no problem. Space food. Could use a bite. Sure, why not? Top off my old stomach, my old belly. Hey, the Aquarium Tier 1 has unlocked. How about them apples? About time I got here. We don't need it whatsoever. We got the Tier 2 already unlocked, but it's nice to see it. Aha! We got ourselves a spacesuit locker in here, which has Comto. I think I have those already. Not going to lie. I think that was Pretty lackluster. Can I break this down for circuit boards? That'd be great if I could. There's got to be more in here, though. There's got to be more. There has to be more stuff. Here's the reactor. I do have the ability to make the power core. I should have made that before I came out here. Methane cartridges. I'll actually take those. Those, you know, kind of have been in short supply recently. Shenga seed, sure, why not? I'm just basically looting everything I can find in this place. Couple more towers here. Break those things down. That's what I'm talking about. Get that out of the way. Okay, I'm kind of lost in here, not gonna lie. I'm kind of lost in here. Clear some debris so I can get moving around a little bit. I think it's this way. I've gone in a circle. Actually, I do think it's this way. I think this door right here was leading to where I first came in, and I couldn't get through because there's debris in the way. So I think it's this way. And if I'm not mistaken, yep, here we are. We're on our way out. Nice. Okay, so let's dump the inventory and bink, throw that all in there. Let's grab any iron I see in here. And make another locker, so that way we have more space to put stuff. And then let's go back in and keep on looting. Wow, the tier 2 butterfly farm is unlocked too. Holy cow, everything's unlocked. Oh, circuit board, that's what I like to see. That was a good thing to find in that chest. So yeah, we got the tier 2 butterfly farm now too. That's pretty incredible stuff. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing butterfly stuff today, but you know what? We might have to redirect. There's just some stuff laying in here. I don't think I've been in here. Huh. Weird. Alright, so there's a blue micro chip right there, which I'm not too sure if that's going to be super important, because I think we have everything unlocked. There is an update coming out to Planet Crafter soon. I am well aware of that. So I'm going to have to plan on that. So finding blueprints is probably not a bad idea, because it will give me the option to unlock stuff right away. I'm thinking if I just decode those blueprints right off the bat as soon as the update comes out. Looks like there's gonna be like a vehicle and stuff in there. It's kind of crazy stuff. I think. What's that just laying on the ground there? That's weird. I think I've looted this entire place now. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. I think I got it all. So let's go count how many circuit boards I found in here. 12. I found 12 of them. Okay. Well, now I got to play a little game of triage and figure out what I need to bring back, what's super important. I don't remember if this is like a unique kind of tree or not, but I should probably take that back. And I'm definitely going to be snagging, you know, the more valuable stuff. The fertilizer, which is kind of a pain to make. The blueprint. I'll bring all that stuff back. But most importantly, I'll be bringing these circuit boards back. Mutagen Tier 3. Wow, I'm sitting here organizing my inventory. Mutagen Tier 3 just unlocked. That's pretty incredible. I haven't really run into the need for that yet, but I think that has to do a lot more with the fish. I'll be getting into that here in a little bit, but right now I'm a little distracted with all these other shiny objects here. But yeah, I'll be getting into that real quick here. I think that's everything that I absolutely positively need to bring back. I'll bring back one of these suits. I think I already have one of them. In fact, am I wearing it? I could possibly be wearing the thing. Comto. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I don't actually need that. Actually, I will bring it back because I can put it on display and keep wearing the one that I'm wearing. I can't remember if I have one of those back at the base or not. My memory is just terrible. All right, let's bring back the Lerma seat as well, and I don't think we really need any of this other stuff. I guess we'll just grab some stuff just randomly to take back. We'll take back some of these. Okay, good enough. Good enough for the first haul. Let's head back to base. Oh, we're already at the fish stage. How about that? We're reaching the amphibian stage now. Didn't even realize that. I was too busy exploring wrecks and stuff. Okay, let's get home so I can sort my inventory real fast. I also need a drink of water. It's a little dark in here. Okay, there we go. I need a little drink of water. Oh, it is nighttime. That's why it's a little dark in here. Good thing I set up these lights, which don't really look like they're working. But they look like they're working down here. F8 bug report. Alright, but I gotta sort my inventory real fast. But then I think we're gonna get to making a couple more of these drones. Okay, I've kept the rocket engines on me, though, because I believe they take a rocket engine to make, don't they? Let's see. Yes, they do. They take a rocket engine, circuit board, super alloy, and explosive powder. Now, I know how to do all of that, except the explosive powder. How do you make that again? Genetic synthesizer? What the heck? Okay, so now we're starting to break into things that I do not know anything about. Oh, boy. Ooh, boy, that takes the weird kind of quartz, doesn't it? Ooh, Blazar and Kesar quartz. Quartz. I do have both of those. Okay, so it's not the end of the world. Magnetar quartz. Ooh. Oh, I do have that too. It's not the end of the world. So I can't actually make that. Man, that is going to be a thing, isn't it? Creates a creature's DNA by combining genetic traits. Genetic extractor. When did I unlock this thing? Apparently I unlock... Oh, that takes solar quartz. Ooh. Oh, no, I have that too, so it's all good. We're okay there. I don't... allows the extraction of genes from a multitude of living beings. Okay, so this is definitely going to take some research. I'm going to have to dive into this and figure out how the heck to use all this stuff. But that's not really the focus of today's episode. That'll probably be next week. I'm going to dive into that. I'm going to have to allocate a spot for genetic manipulation, apparently. In this episode, it's all about creating more drones and getting the cream facility up and running a little bit better. So, because right now we have... These drones are just cooking, and that rocket right there is just taking off too. But now that that rocket's gone, any fabric I create is going to have to wait until it gets back. And see, that waiting thing, I don't really like, okay? I want to create more drones to move more material, so... let's just make 4 drones since we have... Actually, can I make one more rocket engine? Because then I can do a nice 5 drones. Let's make 5 drones. There we go. Rocket created. All right, now I just need to make 5 explosive powder, and we should be good. There we go. Got the explosive powder. All right, and now I think we just need a little bit of super alloy, explosive powder, rockets. I think what was the rest that goes into this? We need and the circuit boards, and we should be good. Okay, got the materials. Let's make ourselves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more drones. Beautiful. I think they just immediately go into here, so we're good there. All right, so we got what I think that brings us up to like 25 drones flying around doing stuff, which is good. That's good. That's a good start. Yeah, this is just cooking. All right, so now let's focus a little bit more on cream for a second here, because this facility over here is great. I love it. It's making me money. All right, and same thing with like the food that's being made there, the superfood that's being made and being shot into space. That's also making me money. But I don't need I need another rocket. Basically, I need another rocket because right here, this one's not launching because it's not here. It's already gone. So that means that all this stuff is backing up and not being sold. This is completely full. If I accommodate enough rockets to keep up with production, I can constantly keep having the rockets going and bringing me back money. So this will constantly keep producing fabric, keep making me money. Then it'll just be like the circle of life. I can get rid of this locker, that means then, because it'll constantly be going into the rockets that go off into space. So that's the goal. That's the goal. So I'm going to need to make another one of these trade rockets, but to do that, I needed circuit boards, and that's the reason why I didn't make all of these into drones. Okay, so we have enough to make 2 more trade rockets here, if we want to. And I'm going to put down 1 just to try to help with that, and then obviously fill it up right away and launch it to try to bring more money in. Now, with us producing the larva and getting more silkworms, we can actually produce the increase in silk production, which then increases the amount of fabric production, and it's just a compounding effect. So this is how I'm going to make my fortune, is through fabric, okay? So until, I was going to say until I get to a time where I can make the other stuff, the fusion cores, which I already can do. I think that's going to have to be it. Now, is there any reason why we don't just bump it up to fusion cores, other than just it's super easy to sell fabric? I think that might be the real reason. Once I get to learning circuit boards and stuff, then I can really start tapping into things. I can make an infinite amount of drones. I can make an infinite number of trade rockets, too. That's a pulsar meteor. That thing's not going to DoorDash it again, is it? Is that going to DoorDash it to my front door again? It looks kind of like it. That'll be the 3rd one that's done that. I might fall a little short. Pretty close, though. Not too bad. Let's go get some of this pulsar quartz in here, though, because that's always very much appreciated. That's weird. It shows the reflection of it on the surface. I mean, it's not weird. It's actually like how normal water operates. But let's get some of this pulsar quartz if we can reach it. Yeah. Because this stuff is always valuable, and I don't believe I can make it yet. So might as well grab it while we can, since it was so graciously delivered to our front door again. Okay, I found 7 of them. So I might be missing a couple in there, but you know what? I think this is going to be good enough. We've got 7 free pieces of pulsar. I'm not going to argue against that. I like free things. Free things are nice. So this is going to go straight into the storage, and then we'll deal with we'll turn it into something beautiful. Probably fusion cores later. Okay, what were we talking about before that all happened? These things. Space trade rockets. So I want to build at least 1 more, possibly even 2 more. All right, so we're going to need a couple of rocket engines. Got them. We're going to need a couple of uranium rods and super alloy rods. Got them. All right, so I think that's it. Let's go build some. All right, actually, let me grab some iron so you can probably space this out a little correctly, you know, with the platforms and everything like that. But let's get over here and start building onto the cream facility. All right, now I was thinking about like extending it this way and then building more rockets over here to launch some trade rockets, but I'm thinking what might be better is if I just build it that way. You know, just build it right facing over here, and then I don't have to like measure anything out. What if I just like attached it right there? Look at that, beautiful. Yeah, I like that a lot. All right, that works out. It's like a little pod of fabric trading. Okay, so this is going to demand fabric. All right, and we're going to enable this to launch whenever it's good. Priority can remain, I think, the same where it's at because it'll fill up both these rockets kind of evenly. I guess what we could do is, well, I can't really set this rocket to be the priority since it's not here. We'll return in 90 seconds though. But this stuff, let's take all of this. Now the drones should be coming out here to actually, yeah, move this stuff into the rocket already, which they are. Let's dump that in there and just let it launch right off the bat. Sorry about whatever drones are coming to take this. Let's actually empty this out and then quickly just, oh dang it, drones are beating me. No, the drones beat me. Well, let's get this to stop demanding anything. Let's just clear the demand on this thing. There we go. Stop demanding this stuff. All right, then can I put a couple pieces back in there? Yep, and then I can take a couple pieces out of this, and then just get rid of that locker completely. Okay, good, done. It's finished. No more of that. So now this other one will be coming back here shortly. You can tell it's seriously pumping out the fabric. It's been waiting for me to empty that out. And then it'll start filling up this rocket too. How soon until this gets back? 42 seconds. 42 seconds, and then this thing will be back and getting ready to be filled up. I have got some fabric I would like to dump in there as well. But this doubles it up. Now I'm wondering, is this going to be enough? Now right now it seems like no, because we're waiting on both of them. But remember, we had an entire locker of overflow from when this one was the only one providing. That's the reason why this one's already going. Would it have launched if I hadn't done that? Well, there's only like this many in there, so probably not, actually. So I'm thinking this is going to be enough to keep up with production. There's some money. I think it's coming back right now, actually. 6 seconds, or is it going to be coming, or is that the superfood? No, that was this. That had to have been this. Yeah, there it is. It's coming back. So remember, this is got to keep up with just the production of this one spot right here. If we expand this to have like the more silk generators, then we're going to, food warning. I suppose eating is kind of important. We're going to need to actually be able to ship this much fabric off of here. We're going to be like the fabric specialists of the galaxy. All right, so this is going back. Kind of a crappy landing there. I got to admit that it's not okay. It just magically worked itself out. Let's dump that all into there. Now this stuff should immediately be calling for drones. Yep, to take this to put it in there. Let's put this as the priority 1. Okay, that's fine. Priority 1, and this will be priority 0. And so that way it will fill up that trade rocket first, and when that's gone, it'll fill up this one. Should work out. Look at it, it's already gone. It's already gone. This is already producing stuff too. Now every time this produces fabric, I think this actually produces like 4 fabric. Is it? That was the second one. 3, and I think one more it'll produce, which it produces it every only like, I think it's like 100 seconds or 80 seconds. That's pretty incredible. Yeah, there's 4 fabric it produced. Okay, sweet. So every like 80 seconds, every like minute 20, it'll pump out 4 pieces of fabric. All right, so I think we might have this under control. Another 430 seconds before that returns, and we're all good. I can pick up this iron just laying on the ground here then. I think we're good. Okay, cream facility just got a big upgrade. Now, I do want to make some platforms, because we're not done expanding this place. Out to either side, really. Continuing it out this way. And what I'm going to do, I'm just going to create a line of platforms here. And what this is going to be is, as a facility expands outward, it's going to go this way. All right, now that's fine. So as it expands outward, we're going to create new stations and stuff along the way that are going to all be creating more and more product to sell. Okay. One other thing. Oh, I was going to make another trade rocket, I think. That was the plan, but I think 2 will actually suffice for right now. So we'll just hold on to these resources and use them as we need them later on. All right. Now, I did have another Compto spacesuit already, so I didn't really need to bring that one back. Derp. Oh well. Oh bother. But let's stash the rest of this inventory, because there's one other thing that I want to do. A couple of people in the comment section have given me some excellent suggestions to kind of improve the efficiency on some of these things, and I think I want to kind of fine-tune some of this stuff right now and actually get that sorted out. I'm going to stick this this rod that I got here in there. Sure, fine. I want to fine-tune that. Now, I did fill up this iridium locker and the iridium a uranium locker too. So I have plenty of those to go extra. Some people were suggesting that I should actually just turn them into rods, like what I'm doing here, and then just fill those up, because I can always break those down if I want to get some uranium or iridium. That's true, but I'll end up usually with way too much of it then, like overflow. So I don't mind having a locker just specifically for these things, and for the rods as well. Now I don't have a locker for like the osmium rods, which would be a good idea, or the super alloy rods, which I wouldn't mind automating. See, I wouldn't mind doing that like right now, actually. There's so much science stuff I want to get to also, but basically there's just so much stuff to do in this game that I don't even know where to begin. But let's start with money. Let's start with maybe getting a little bit better storage going here. So we do have a couple of circuit boards. Right here. So that's enough to make, I think these tier 2 storage lockers take 1 each. So that's enough to make 4 more storage lockers, which would be great. All right, so because that would provide us 4 more spots to bulk store some stuff. But before we get to that, like I said, there's too much stuff to do. I want to actually get the overflow of stuff under production, meaning like those ecosystems out there. I wouldn't doubt if this is completely full. Yeah, completely full already. All right, like already we've a locker completely filled up with bee larvae. That's just insane. Okay, we actually could probably use a different spot for the silkworms. Now the silkworms themselves. Actually, you know what? Here's an idea. Since we don't have a whole lot of silkworms, I'm trying to get rid of these other lockers, but here I'm about to add a couple more. Since we don't have a lot of silkworms, why don't we give them a spot just to exist? Like, let's put them like right here, if I can fit them in there. Good. All right, and these will be capital letters, please. Silkworms. Silkworms. All right, and then this thing is going to demand just silkworms. Okay, and then this locker over here, I'll have it so that it just demands bee larvae right now. Let's change this to bee larvae like that. Okay, and then we'll take the silkworms out of here. That'll not do anything until I tell it to. Let's get rid of all that and just have it demand bee larvae. Okay, and then the silkworms will have a place to go all on their own. Big bam, like that. So I'll be using those silkworms to create more silk generators, and then the silk generators will then produce more fabric, which will produce more money. But I'm not worried about them quite yet, okay? But for right now, we do have an overflow of larvae, that means, that are being produced inside of the ecosystems. They don't have anywhere to go, which means they're going to stop down the production completely, totally. It's not going to go anywhere. So, right now, bugs are in here. And I think this should be demanding the one that I can do. When do I unlock the other 2 so that I can actually allocate those things in the ecosystems? Common larva is actually unlocked in the animal section, so I have to get to that first. Oh boy, okay. And same with the rare larva. Okay, so we have to dive into animals before I even get to any of that. That is a little ways away. So right now, though, the ecosystems that are getting backed up and not producing anything, we have to do something about that. And the something that you do to fix that is you build yourself a shredder and destroy them. Any excess overflow, you literally destroy them so it can produce some of the newer stuff that still has room to be stored. Now, a shredder is built... Why am I not finding it? Where is the shredder? Right there. With explosive powder, which you make somehow in this game. Osmium, uranium, and super alloy. All stuff that I have. So let's go put a shredder out by the ecosystems. I'm having a moment, you guys. I'm having a moment. I was about to head out to the ecosystem. I have everything to make the shredder. I was going to put it out there and explain how I was just going to have it assigned to shred the larva instead of shredding absolutely everything, because if I have it selected to shred everything, then everything will be collected from all around the map that's overflow and be brought there, and that'd be a disaster. However, I'm having an epiphany. Since the drone control station is right here at the base, alright? It's literally right here. Anytime these drones get sent out to move something, like anywhere, they're going to end up having to come back here anyway. What if the drone, the shredder, the ultimate shredder that shreds everything was here anyway? Because if they were going to go move something like overflow out from the ecosystem, they travel over there to move it, and then they come back. If they're the same for any other place on the planet, they would travel from here out there and then come back. So even if they were going to go shred something, they would travel from here, go out there, grab it, put it in the shredder, and then just come back. Why not just have them go out there, grab it, come back, and shred it here? And then instead of putting shredders all over the place, I can just put a shredder here. Look at that. There's some money coming back right there. Look at that. That is what we like to call money landing. So what if I actually just built the shredder like right here next to it? Okay. And we tell this thing to demand everything. We can't really have it supply everything, can we? We have to go through and click everything. Somebody once said if you hit control, you can have this thing Oh, hold on, wait 1 second. Hold on, wait. I don't want it. Nope, nope. Scratch that. There's some things I don't want it to shred. I was just about to tell it to do everything, but there's some things I don't want it to shred. But this is going to be my shred everything locker, so give me a second to sort out what I want this thing to destroy and what I want it to keep. I think this whole rant that I just went on is absolutely pointless. Pointless. The only thing I wanted to shred is the extra bug larva. So, like, this, and the other bug larva I can't quite select yet. Alright, and then what we're going to do is we're going to set this to a priority -1, so that way it won't fill this thing up right away. We're going to also enable it to activate as soon as it's full, and it's set to priority -1. Well, yeah, I can't do that any less, so this will be the last thing to get filled up, and it's going to shred the bugs, basically. Okay, so hopefully it does just that, and that way we start getting just regular stuff. Oh, look at that, more money. Sweet. That way we get like regular bugs in here consistently. Now we already do have like an endless supply of bugs here. We need a home for these things. Man, there's so much stuff to do in this game. We need a home for these things. The bee larvae are filling up. Do we have any more silkworms that have come in here since then? Nope, that's just those. Okay, but at least now if the ecosystems get filled up with bugs, they have a place to go right here, okay? They have a place to go and they'll get destroyed. That way I can't store anymore. In fact, here they come. Look at that. Look at that. Moving all the bugs in here already. Wow, look at that. There's a... Oh, okay, yeah, so it's definitely filling this thing up. Doing its job. Now, these things immediately reported back to the control station then, so that's kind of what they're supposed to do. So every time that they produce more larvae out there, they'll just immediately bring them back here. Some of these bugs are kind of nice and interesting, but we have a whole bunch of them already, so it's not like we really need any more. All right, I need to get a drink of water because dying of dehydration would be a really humiliating way to meet my first demise. So, not gonna do that. But all right, I think we're good. Cream has been expanded a little bit to accommodate that stuff. We have a shredder to get rid of the extra larvae, as well as I have learned that you can supply all from certain things, so that's kind of nice. There's more drones going out right there. You probably can't see them on YouTube, but there's a whole army of them heading that way too. We've expanded the amount of drones that we've gotten so far, which is also good. I'm patiently awaiting the update to happen for the game. Oh, these things. I should make a spot to store squash and eggplant too, because they're gonna come in handy for when it comes time to actually start making some things, you know. Why don't I do that right now, actually? Okay, there we go. I added 3 more lockers in here for squash, which is filling up, eggplant, which is filling up, and I even put one in here for mushroom, which is also filling up. That way they'll be readily on hand. I know you can't really see the front of this locker, and that's fine. I'm going to fill this all in right here. It's going to be just mass storage. Now, the reason why that's not super important is because my dream goal here is to actually put down an auto crafter in this area, like maybe right here, that can reach all the lockers in the area, and I can basically just craft whatever I want on the fly. That's the goal, okay? Because the autocrafters can make a lot of stuff. Let's actually see if I can't put that thing down right now. So autocrafters, they believe they take I keep forgetting how, I think it's osmium and a osmium or a super alloy rod, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, that's what it is. Now luckily we actually have this extra super alloy rod that I didn't know what to do with, and we have plenty of osmium tucked away over here to do this. So if I do something like this right here, like so. Can I select, what does this see? This sees a whole lot of the storage lockers. It even sees a spacesuit displayer, which is upstairs up here. Okay, so that has quite a range on it. Ooh, wait, that has quite a range on it. Now, it says that there's it also selects an auto crafter. Do I have another auto crafter on here that it's seeing? The only one I can think of is this one over there. But how's it seeing that, but not seeing like this the beehives? That's strange. How many tier 2 lockers is it seeing? 17. And how many do I actually have? 17. I have 17. That actually is seeing exactly the right amount that it's supposed to. It's not seeing any of the lockers over here though. So the range on this thing, it is reaching all of these, and it should reach pretty far over here too. So this actually might work. So if I wanted to build like, I don't know, like I was gonna say, yeah, let's build some explosive powder because I don't know how to make that. It just does it. That is so awesome. All right, sweet. Okay, and let's just say I wanted to build a bioplastic nugget because I don't know how to make that either. It doesn't because it doesn't have the resources. Oh, silicon I don't think I have stored over here, or water bottles. So yeah, it just doesn't have the resources. Okay, but so once I get my storage area settled and I get everything over here, I can then just craft anything I need right there. I should be able to anyway. I think that's kind of an ingenious idea. I do have to manually move some stuff back though once I craft it, like explosive powder is actually stored back here. So the place isn't completely finished yet, but this was a huge step in the right direction. I think anyway. I think this was a huge step in the right direction. All right, I think I'm going to wrap this episode up, though. So we did a little bit of expanding today on the cream facility. We also explored a wreck. We got as many circuit boards out there as we could for right now. I do need to revisit that place with a fusion cell so that I can actually open up other areas to it. So I'm not completely done exploring wrecks. Oh, yeah, we need to expand the heat facility, too, because we unlocked the tier 5 heaters, and I haven't done anything with that. I got to finish organizing my inventory. I got to get this thing sorted out a lot better. We really need to unlock the circuit boards is what we really need. Let me check that real quick before I wrap up the episode. What does it take to unlock the... Oh, that's the next thing right here. What is it? It unlocks at 160 GTI, and we're at 136, so we're getting there. Once this unlocks... Oh, yeah, the pulsar cores. That's the reason why I haven't started making the fusion reactors yet, is because... our fusion cores, because I can't mass produce this yet, but I'm about to be able to. Once we unlock this, though, we will be able to expand our storage indefinitely, and we'll also be able to create as many drones as possible. So it's going to be a pretty exciting time. But I think I'm going to wrap things up here, though. So if you did enjoy this episode, if you enjoyed this episode, go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. If you can see behind me there, we also reached the fish stage, so we got to do stuff with that. We'll probably be expanding on some butterfly domes and fish things and stuff, aquariums and stuff in the next episode, I'm thinking. So if the update hasn't come out by then. If it has, then we're going to be doing that. So, alrighty, guys, I'm going to get out of here. So thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. How do I say bye-bye? That works. Bye-bye! Hey, everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless, and boy, oh boy, do we have some stuff to do today. I'm sure you guys are well aware, but Planet Crafter has updated, alright? The rover update is out now. And that means that there is a vehicle in the game. Holy cow. We're working our way to the frog stage. We're basically right where we left off last week. So, vehicles. Okay, there's how do we do these things? It's I think it's this vehicle station. Allows you to create a vehicle and its upgrades. So it's probably where we should probably start. I think they added other things too, like foundation angles. Oh, nice. And foundation slopes now. Okay, so there's some cool stuff that they've added. I think there's upgrades for the vehicles. Well, it says right there that it creates vehicles and it's upgrades. But I think there's upgrades to the vehicles, too, that you can unlock via blueprints. So why don't we stop petting your tool. Why don't we start off there? Because if I'm not mistaken, I have a bunch of blueprints. I wonder if I can just, like, learn everything all at the same time. Like, just kind of like the Matrix, just implant it into my forehead and just learn it all. So let's go see if these things teach me anything. Okay, I want to learn stuff. Oh, there's the vehicle tier 2 equipment increase. Nice. Vehicle unlimited oxygen. I don't think that matters because I have unlimited oxygen already. Vehicle tier 2 speed increase. Good. Vehicle tier 2 inventory increase. Good. I'm going to grab some more blueprints. I didn't think there was going to be this many. Vehicle tier 2 lights, good. Vehicle tier 3 inventory increase, good. I haven't even made the vehicle yet. Vehicle tier 3 speed increase, good. I only have 2 more blueprints, not gonna lie. Oh, that's it. Okay, whew. Wow, okay, good thing I saved all those things. So sweet, ta-da, just like that. There's your walkthrough. That's how you unlock all the new upgrades for the vehicle, just like that. You just kind of open your locker, take all your blueprints that you haven't needed out of there, and you just make them. You just play the game. You just get better at it. All right, so how about we actually focus on this vehicle? All right, now what do we need to make this thing? Vehicle station. We need some aluminum, super alloy, and iridium rods. We got all of that. Well, let's just see how big this is first, and then we'll figure out where we're gonna put it.
That's what she said.
Okay, we got all the ingredients. What does this look like? Oh boy. Okay, that is a rather large structure. It looks like it has a ramp leading off one side. I haven't actually looked into much of this, so this is going to be very much me just kind of figuring things out as I go. Now, okay, all right, so I got to find a good place to actually position this thing so that we can actually drive out of here and go on to bigger and better places. This is going to take me a little bit of time to figure out a good spot. I was not planning on having a garage here on the lake. Okay, I got an idea. Now, I was planning on putting another butterfly dome right here and then building a tower of them going up that way, and I probably still will. It's just that I won't put the butterfly dome right here. They have not fixed this little bug, though, that happens every once in a while. This is supposed to be connected all the way across. That I probably still will. I just won't put a butterfly dome right here. I'll actually put a doorway right here, and this will lead out to, like, the outside area with a bridge going to the land that way and a bridge going to the land that way. Alright, so that will allow me to drive the vehicle across the lake over to there. Now, I do not know if I have enough iron for that, but I do know one way that I could absolutely get iron production going, like, to a whole nother level. We have plenty of sulfur, okay? So we're going to switch this to just digging up iron, okay? I'm going to take all this out of here and probably destroy it because I don't really need it. I have an entire, like, tier 2 locker filled with sulfur. But that way that'll start producing iron, and then we just got to tell it to collect it in one of these lockers over here. Alright, so these 2 iron lockers should be just kind of filling up with iron, but we have to make ourselves a door, and I believe that takes some silicon. Yep, let's take some silicon. Let's take one of those out of there, and I think we can just go ahead and slap this down, like, right at the entrance here. Oh, we need titanium, too. I've built these things before. I swear I've played this game. Okay, look at this beautiful wall. Alright, let's put a door on there. Bam. Ooh, we got a new way out of the base. Alright, now we're going to take some foundations here. And I cannot see what I'm doing, so we're going to go slap it down right there so I can actually see what I'm doing. And we are going to... right there. Yes, alright, sweet. Awesome. Let's break that down. Now we're going to take some more foundations. I gotta kind of be able to actually get onto the land. So let's just do... oh, I pressed the wrong button. Let's just build ourselves a little bit of a pathway out here. Someplace where we can actually drive the vehicle on. I'm just going to build out a little bit. There's a big extension onto the base. Alright, I'm thinking that's probably... it's going right for that rock, isn't it? Maybe a little bit more. That looks a little bit better that way. And we can work on that way. Alright, let's try to continue this path. This bridge leading all the way back. Oh, I am completely out of... no, I'm not out of iron. I just pressed the wrong button again. Let's continue this path this way until it connects to the land. Okay, there we go. I got connected to the land here. Alright, now I'm probably going to need a wider bridge than that, so I'm going to have to double this up. But that little ore extractor is just doing its thing, and I'm collecting iron slowly but surely. I am going to want to build, like, the garage, I'm thinking, over here, and then you can just ramp the vehicle down, and then drive it to either way that you want. Yeah, thinking that might work out pretty good. So it's weird. They add a vehicle to the game, and the first thing I do is I try to build it in the middle of a lake. Go figure. All right, let's actually see if we can. Yeah, let's see if we can't actually build this thing now. So the ramp, I want to have it coming towards me. I really can't see what I'm doing. Probably like... oh, actually, hold on one second. I'm going to actually need to double up this just for a second. Oh, am I out of iron again? No, I'm not out of iron. I just keep pressing the wrong button. I swear I played this game before. Okay, I needed to double that up a little bit because I'm going to build the ramp or the road leading that way. So this thing, oh my god, the sandstorm. Give me a second. Let me just go inside so I can breathe. Are we good, Mother Nature? Okay, jeepers. Sandstorm, right off the bat. How about them apples? Okay, so that bridge is going to be too wide heading that way. So this thing here, I'm going to want to put down like something like this for it to connect to. And then we're going to take the garage, is what I'm going to be calling it from here on out. And we're going to position this thing like right there. All right. So there, this is what we'll drive down to get off of here, and then we can go either way. Now, I wonder, can I just attach a ramp to the other side of this thing so I can just park the vehicle in there going either direction? Nah, no, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. It'll be good. I'll just have to worry about ramping it off the back here. Maybe I'll put up like a little fence or a railing there or something like that. Oh, there's this thing too. Ooh, this is tedious. Okay, what are you? Garage, return to garage, select the vehicle to bring... oh, you can actually, like, what, just teleport it back? That's crazy. Okay, and then all this stuff, I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. Let's start with this, the vehicle rover. All right, vehicle to travel with. Got it. Okay, so we're going to need 2 rocket engines. We're going to need some uranium, and we're going to need iron, silicon, and fabric. I can probably do all that. I'm racing this drone over to the cream facility to try to get a piece of fabric. Get away, drone. No, it's mine. Back off. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. 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 Got it. Okay, we're good. Whew, everyone calm down. Okay, aside from getting some money, I think I have everything there. I actually have an extra piece of super alloy that I don't really need, so we're just going to drop that back in there. I think I got everything now to actually build this vehicle. This will be fun. I've been using my jetpack to get around everywhere, so this, well, I've been using my jetpack and riding rockets that are supposed to be going into space to get to places, but this will be fun. This will be a new change of pace. I'll actually have some wheels. Okay, mad scientist doing mad scientist things. Is this it? Oh, that was simple. Oh, it has a nice hum to it. It sounds like it's behind me. It doesn't... It sounds like it's behind me, like over there. That is weird. That's a little bit of a bug, I think. F8 bug report. Alright, sweet. We got a little storage. We got vehicle... Open vehicle... Okay, we got some... Oh, there's ways to upgrade this. I saw this in the footnotes. Hold on. No, not that one. That's the location of it. Okay. I wonder if I can name this thing something. Can I give it a special name? Let's see, we got vehicle equipment increase, tier 2, and I think that's about it. Oh boy, there's some things. Oof. Yeah, I kind of want to make like all of these. Stop petting your tool. I kind of want to make all of these things, and I think I can. I think I have all the resources to actually do this. So, all right, let's start with the first one here. Actually, we're gonna need 2 of these things. So let's make 2 of the tier 1 equipment increases. Alright, I think I got all the resources. Made 2 of them. Good. Now this one takes obsidian and super alloy. And I don't need any more after that, right? I don't think so. Oh, no, I do. Well, it's for the tier 3 takes 2. Oh, boy. Okay, so I need to make 2 more of these things. Okay, I think I have all the resources. Pretty sure. Alright, so first off, let's make 2 more... Or 2 more of these things. And then, bam, another one of those. So that gives us 2 of the tier 2... Oh, that's an inventory thing. Whoops, did I just make equipment? Inventory. I made 2 of these things when I didn't need to. I only need 1. Well, that's going to go in the shredder. Or recycling machine. Let's put it in the recycling machine. Let's get those equipment, or that equipment back. Alright, so the tier 2 equipment increase. Is that something I can just like squirt in here? And is that like the exosuit? Yeah, it is. Like that. Bam. Can I put another one in there and get more space? No. Okay. Yeah, so whoops, I made an extra one of those things because I can't read. Alright, so that's that. This is the thing it's inventory, not equipment. Okay. So I need tier 1s. I need 2 of the tier 2s. Okay, so I need to make 4 of these things. Okay. Alright, grab the materials. I think I'm good to go now to make 4 of those tier 1 inventory upgrades for the vehicle. This thing's going to be jacked up before I even leave the garage. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so now on this one I need some osmium and some more fabric. So I need to make 2 of these. So I'm going to need 4 fabric and 2 osmium. And then I'm going to need 3 more fabric. So I need 7 fabric, 2 osmium, and a piece of magnetar. No problem. Boy, having the drones actually really helps out quite a bit. Because, I mean, but man, it's like I just have the material on hand. Alright, so let's go ahead and make... I made those already, so let's make 2 of those, and then 1 of those. Sweet. Alright, so that gives me this thing. Let's go ahead and just drop this in here and see what that does. Oh. It puts a bunch of chests. Puts a bunch of chests in the back. Chests on top of chests. It looks like one of those, like, oh, what are they? Like the little Russian doll things that go together, you know? Oh, okay, yeah. So I just have a buttload of space to store stuff. Okay, oh man, I'm taking this bad boy out whenever I'm raiding a wreck. Whew. I'm gonna bring back a bunch of stuff. What is this? Oh, that's the monitor. I thought that was a handle for a second. I was like, what? I'm just looking at the back of a monitor like a drooling idiot. Like, duh. So, all right. So let's go on to the speed upgrade. Nice. All right, we're gonna definitely make this. How much of this stuff am I gonna need? Looks like 2 zeolite. Okay, so I need 2 of them though for this one, and then I need 2 of the 2s for this one. So I'm actually gonna need 4. So I need 8 zeolite. Stop petting your tools. 8 zeolite. And 4 rockets, and 2 explosive powder, and then a bunch of that stuff. Let's just make these things first because my memory is never going to remember this. Alright, 8 zeolite and 4 rockets. Let's get those. I have exactly 8 zeolite. Am I not? This is demanding it. Oh, did I forget to set the drills out there? I thought I put a drill in. Oh, did I ever put a drill out there? Huh. Zeolite. I have enough to make this. It's just I don't have any more than. Let me go take a quick trip Do I have a teleporter out there? I should if I don't. To the zeolite mine. Oops, wrong door. To the zeolite mine and see if I can't if I have that set up right. Nuclear facility, 4 mines flow. Do I not have one out there? What? I've been slacking. I do now. All right, let's label this thing. Zeolite. Oops, let's get some capital letters in there. Holy cow. Zeolite. Mine. I can type really fat fingers. All right, there we go. So now we got a place to get in and out of here. Sweet. All right, did I not set this thing to supply? I probably didn't set it to supply. I bet you I'm a big... Yep, that was it. That was it. Bam, there we go. Go 4th drones and bring that back. Actually, you know what? I'll save you guys a little trip. I'll bring all this stuff back with me when I go. Okay, so we're looking at 8 zeolite though, and 4 rocket engines, I believe, is what we needed. Okay, so we got some stuff we gotta make. I still gotta make the rocket engines. Let me just get a little bit of wiggle room in my inventory here. Still gotta make the rocket engine. That means. How do you make those again? I think it's uranium and iridium rod and super alloy, I believe. Okay, if my math is correct. And it's never wrong. Yep. No. All right. Sweet. Actually, it is wrong frequently. That should be 4 rocket engines and 8 zeolites. So we should have enough to make these speed upgrades for the vehicle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet. Okay. So we got 4 of them. Now we need 4. Oh, look at that. I just made some money. We need 4 because we're gonna need 2 of these things, and each one takes 2. So we need 2 explosive powder. Let's count it up here because then we'll have 2 of the tier 2 speed increases. And that'll be exactly what we need for the tier 3. So we need 2 explosive powder in total, 2 blazar. I think it's blazar. 2 blazar quartz and 1 pulsar quartz. I think I can grab that. And by the power vested in my finger here, we are going to make that, and then oh, I needed 3. I needed 3 pulsar quartz. I just said that my math is never wrong. 1 second. Where is this thing? Come here. Nope, I totally didn't forget that extra explosive powder. All right, there we go. Bam. Tier 3 vehicle speed increase here. Let's go ahead and just drop that in there. Bam. All right, so we're maxing out on everything here before we even take this thing for a spin. All right, so then we got some lights. We got to increase the lights here. So let's see, sulfur, cobalt, and silicon. I can do that, as well as I need 2 of them for this one here. All right, so double is up. 2 sulfur, 2 cobalt, 2 silicon. 2 sulfur, 2 cobalt, and 2 silicon. All right, so that should be everything we need for those. Now, we do need a piece of solar quartz, too, because we're going to upgrade this all the way to the tier 2 light upgrade for the vehicle. Bickety bam. There we go. All right, sweet. Now, I don't really think I need unlimited oxygen unless I'm driving underwater, which, hey, animal spreader rocket. I haven't even done anything with animals yet. Man, I am way behind. I basically boosted terraformation in certain aspects of the game so that it's unlocking things really fast. I'm having trouble keeping up with it. I don't think I actually need this. I'm going to make it just because I'm a perfectionist or whatever. So I'm going to definitely do it. Ooh, a vehicle beacon. That's actually not a bad idea either. All right, so I'm going to make these 2 things next. Let's get the lights in there for right now. All right, and then so what do I need to make these 2 things? I need some oxygen capsules, some zeolite, some more zeolite, osmium, and super alloy. No problem. And biggity bam. All right, there we go. We got those 2 done. So let's just squirt those into here. And I think that's all the upgrades. All the upgrades on this thing. Sweet. Now, can I change the beacon color, or is it always going to be blue? I guess blue is fine. I think that's everything. You know what this means? I think we're almost ready for a spin. It does look like it's about 2 wide. Like, I could probably fit it on 1 wide road, but I might want to finish at least this bridge. I'll have to work on this bridge leading off that way, too, here. Maybe in between episodes, but I definitely want to at least finish that one. So how much iron do I have after doing all that? How much iron was dug up by the ore extractor just on the shore over there? Yeah, I mean, there's a fair amount. Let's just grab all that in there. It's not a whole lot, but there's quite a bit there. I can probably work with that. Let's finish this bridge. There we go. Bridge is finished. Now I'm thinking about putting some some handrails or some guardrails along the side of this too. Maybe even some lights to keep it well lit. Look at all the bugs just laying on the ground over here. Jeepers. All right. Let's actually. Can I make one more? Can I make one more and put it right there? Just would feel a lot safer making that turn. All right. I guess it's time to take this thing for a spin. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I've never controlled this before at all. So we're just gonna go. And I have the max speed upgrade in there too. So. Oh, it's not turning with the mouse. Okay. Oh, okay, I gotta actually... Oh, it's with the... Oh, okay, it's with the... I'm gonna drive this thing into the lake. I just know it. I mean, that is a good experiment. I am gonna need to tell... Holy cow. Okay, this thing is a little difficult to control, but you know what? With enough practice, I think I can get the hang of it. Well, look at me go. Look at me go. I'm gonna test this thing out. How well does it do in water? I'm totally building a ramp for this thing. Oh, yeah, this thing can go right through water. Oh, yeah. Get some sick air. All right. Now, I don't really know where I'm going. Look at that money. This thing, I mean, it handles okay. It just it's a little difficult to control because it's just AWSD. So, interesting. Now, I don't really know. I don't really have anywhere to go with this thing quite yet. In fact, this is a little bit like I think late game for me to get this because I have a whole lot of like teleporters all over the place. So I don't really need this, but it is kind of fun. It's more like a toy. More like a toy that I can play around with on the world. Oh my gosh, that's crashing that building. It doesn't look like there's any fuel or power or anything like that. So how do I get out of here? Oh, okay, I figured it out. Did I leave anything up here while I'm here? Oh yeah, I did. Look at this. See, this is why I have the vehicle, is I can grab everything out of here and load it up, take it back. There, grabbed everything out of here. And I can stash it all inside the vehicle. Okay, so there is a purpose for this thing that I have. If I find a huge stockpile of stuff, if I'm clearing out wrecks from a distant area, I can easily just fill this thing up and drive it back. Sweet. Now, it says that I could actually teleport this thing back. It looks like I can call it back to the building. I wonder if I can do that with like a full inventory of stuff. Like if I drive this out to a location, fill it up, can I use a teleporter to get back and then just summon it back? Or is that like a thing I can't do? I'm not too sure. This is how I have to get back on the road though. I don't really like that hill being there, but it is a thing. Alright, now here comes my amazing skills. Let's see if I can't crash this thing into the lake. Tease it, tease it, tease it, tease it, tease it, tease it. Tease it, tease it, tease it, tease it, tease it, tease it. I'm gonna Austin Powers this thing so hard. Okay, almost. Here we go. Almost. There we go. Got it. Perfect. All right, sweet. Awesome. So it's going to take me a second to get that parked every time, but, you know, I'll get better at it in due time. I still have to complete the bridge leading that way, as well as I might widen this up a little bit so I can just pull this thing in here. Like, if I drive it in and stop, I can always just back it out then after that, so... Yeah, that'd probably be a better approach. So there needs to be a little bit of upgrading to this. But before I do any of that, there's actually something way more important I need to do. One, I need to get out of the rain. And two, I need to do what everybody wants to do with the vehicle. We all know it. We want to get some sick air with this thing. Okay, mistakes have been made. This thing is definitely 2 platforms wide. Definitely 2 platforms wide. Okay, widened it at the end there with a little bit of a surprise ending here. Let's see how it does. Whee! Oh, it does not roll very much, does it? That was pretty good air, though. I was kind of hoping I would be able to do a barrel roll at the end there, but no, that's not how it happened. Let's try that again. Definitely need a little bit more of a running start. Whee! I totally didn't even do the barrel roll, but it's sick air again. Ooh, with the bounce. Oof, 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 brutal. Man, the whiplash on that has got to be horrible. Alright, so I'm not going to keep the ramp around here, though, although it is a lot of fun. I think I just need a little bit more space around here to get a nice big running start to hit this thing, so I can really get some distance. Yeah, it does not want to do a barrel roll too much. That's a shame. If only there's, like, thrusters on here, like a Rocket League or something, that'd be crazy. The vehicle, people. I have a vehicle. I don't seem to have enough iron to reach all the way over there. I'm going to have to wait for more to be mined up. But that does raise an interesting point. I don't think I have a regular, like, mining operation going for the regular ores right now. So I'm kind of, like, burning through those supplies as I go. I should probably think about setting up a decent mining operation. But the question is do I have enough power to do that? The answer is probably not, to be honest, because it's 519 power for one of these. So let me look at the ore extractor, wherever it is. Right here, this thing takes 289, so I can build one more ore extractor before I run out of power. I'm going to need more power, which means I'm going to need to build more of these things. Do I even have 5 pulsar anymore? No, I only have 4. Oh, hold on. Nope, I got a whole locker full. Never mind. Didn't notice that I was looking under quartz. I didn't notice that the locker right next to it says pulsar right here. So yeah, actually I do have enough. Let's go make another one of these reactors, these fusion reactors, so that we can get more power. More power. Boy, I tell ya, once I get one of the fuses for the optimizers to boost energy, this thing is going to be nuts. What am I trying to build here? I'm trying to build power right here. That's what I need. Let's put that right there. Bam. That should add a whole lot more power. Actually, speaking of the energy fuses, how much money am I up to? 7,000 some? What was I saving my money for again? More importantly, how much does it cost to buy an energy fuse? Energy fuse right there. 6,000. I could actually buy one of these things. Oh, I was saving for the 3x3 living compartment. Yeah, I do want that actually really bad. Ooh, I'm getting there too. It's 10,000. Question is, what do I want more? More energy, or do I want the bigger living space? I really wanted to have the bigger living space ready to go before I dove into animals, and I'm getting close. Because like I want to build it like right here at the end of this, and then have like some 2x2s connected to either side, one for animals and or one for like fish and stuff, and the other one for animals. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? I really do want that energy core. There's more money coming right there. Here's what I do. I buy the energy core, which is going to cost $6 grand. It's going to bring me down to only like 2,000 or 1,300 bucks. Once that rocket comes back, it'll be like 1,500 bucks. Not a lot, but I can use that extra energy to build more trade rockets and expand the silk generation to create more of that stuff. Not to mention the fact that I'm getting very close to being able to just make the stuff I need for the fusion cores, the fusion cells that I can just sell then. So, Ooh, speaking of game changer. Okay, circuit boards. That is huge. Oh boy. Okay, well I know what I'm doing in the next episode. I gotta build a facility to make those things. I think that's gonna definitely be what I gotta do next time. So in this one though, I think we still got a little bit of time left. We should actually get out and at least get a couple. How much power do we have now? We should get a couple of tier 3 ore extractors going. They can be out here just on the shore too. We've got 2,000 power. Yeah. Okay, so we can build a few of these things. We can build like 8 of them or something like that. Let's build a couple of these tier 3 ore extractors that are digging up just the regular raw material to bring back here. So I have an endless supply of that too. So what are we missing anyway? We got technically I don't have sulfur being mined up right now, so we should include like iron in this as well, because I can actually put the sulfur mine back then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 different types of metal that we're going to be digging up, so I need 5 of these things. There we go. It's a beautiful thing. All right, I got all the resources needed to build 5 of them. Let's just drink some of the lake right here so we don't die of dehydration. A very humiliating way to go. And let's head on over here. And do we continue along the shoreline? All right, I probably want to keep the shoreline open and make it look pretty, you know? So maybe we'll dot them like right here, you know, just right along the top part of the shore right here. That way the drones don't have to fly too super far to grab them. And we'll just kind of put them in... Actually, I'll put them in a line right here. All right, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam, just like that. Sweet. This is going to be our regular materials mine right here. So let's start off by saying that this thing is going to supply iron, and it's going to dig up iron. This thing is going to supply magnesium, and it's going to dig up magnesium. This one's going to supply silicon, and it's going to dig up silicon. This thing is going to supply titanium, and it's going to dig up titanium. And this one is going to supply... what did I miss? Which one did I miss? Cobalt. Jeepers. I don't know why. Okay, then this one's good. Dig up cobalt. I don't know where my brain was. There it is. Biggity bam. We got our regular ore mine going now. So that'll dig up all of this stuff and bring it back to base as we need it to. Now, with the circuit boards unlocking, okay, we have some huge technological advances that we can make now with that, okay? Like, this is just stupid. In fact, I think we can sell circuit boards too. But with that, we can make an infinite number of tier 2 lockers, okay? So that's a really, really good thing. That means we can expand our storage beyond our wildest imaginations. But then that also means that we can build more things like more drones and everything. Ooh, man, this really opens it up. This is a huge, huge, huge game changer. But that is going to have to happen next week because I think I'm all finished for this week. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and your holes to this episode. New stuff in Planet Crafter, new things to explore. I like the vehicle. I think the vehicle's a lot of fun. I don't really know if I'm going to be using it too much considering the fact that I have teleporters unlocked, but I think when we explore some of the new areas, because there's still some biomes out there that I haven't actually found. And once we explore some new... Oh, we unlock circuit boards. I can make more explosives. We're going back to that waterfall area. Ooh, yeah. Okay, but first we got to get the circuit board fabrication facility up and running. Next episode. Alrighty, guys. Thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode. I will see you guys next week from Planet Boobless. Thank you again for watching. Have yourself a wonderful week, and bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless, and we're still just chilling out here in the middle of the lake. Boy, oh boy, are we making some progress here on the planet, the holy cow, okay? Welcome back to the wonderful world of somewhere in space. We've done some tremendously good things. Oh boy, we've done some tremendously good things. We're about to get hit in the face with some tremendously bad things. I think those are, it's blue, so I'm thinking that's an osmium meteor. Is there more than one though? Usually there's more than one. I don't need osmium at all whatsoever. Let's just wait for the storm to end because I can barely hear myself think. I believe that is the final one. Where are you going? You gonna hit any of my base? Nope. Okay. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, you did kind of. You hit my bridge over there. I was working on the bridge. I ran out of iron. I still gotta wait for more of it land over there. Okay, so the bridge is temporarily blocked. It's not a big deal. I don't really intend on using the vehicle today. In fact, I might not be using it much at all. As cool as it is, it's like I got the teleporters unlocked already, so I don't really need it too much. It's just kind of a fancy little thing. It's like a hot rod for me to enjoy while I'm here on the planet. Okay, but last episode we unlocked the circuit boards. That's huge. Huge. That's stupid huge. So all of these things right here, I can make more of them now, okay? I can make more of these things. Well, I can as soon as I build the circuit board factory, okay? So we have uno. We have one circuit board. That's it. Now, I could go try to explore some wrecks and get some more, or I can work on manufacturing my own. So what does it take to make a circuit board? It takes silicon, which we have a mine for, iron, which we have a mine for, aluminum, which we have a mine... yeah, we have a mine for. I don't know if I ever told it to bring it back here, though. Did I ever take it to bring it back here? Yeah, okay, I did. I did demand. I don't know if I ever told it to supply, though. Let me go check that real fast. Now remember, this is a random ores world, so that means that here in what used to be the cobalt mine with these mushrooms growing in here, how cool, is where the aluminum mine is. It is digging up this, and there's none in there, so I'm assuming, yeah, okay, I did set it to supply. Good, alright, so that is supplying. So the bare bone basics is here to provide what we need to build the circuit board, except for one little thing. Bioplastic nuggets. Okay, so we have a tier 2 gas extractor right outside, right on the other side of this wall that's digging up nitrogen cartridges, and we have a mine for zeolite as well. So we literally have everything except for the bioplastic nuggets. Now, how do you make a bioplastic nugget? 2 mushrooms, silicon, and water. So it's really not that complicated to do. Oh, look at that. Strabo frog eggs. I really need to get to work on the animals, like bad, okay? It's coming. I'm getting wildly distracted. There's just so much stuff unlocking that I'm having a hard time keeping up. But okay, we're going to take it baby steps, one step at a time. And as more things unlock, we'll unlock like 10 steps, but we'll do one step at a time. All right, so one step here, we're working on circuit boards today. Mushrooms, silicon, and water. Now, for mushrooms, the best way to grow those things, I'm thinking, is going to be the outdoor farm. So we're going to need this stuff. Okay, now, I really don't need a huge facility. I just need to get something bare bone basics working, okay? And it looks like I only have enough to make 2 of these farms. But you know, that might be enough. That's like 10 mushrooms, because each one produces about 5 mushrooms. So, yeah, that's like 10 mushrooms. That should be enough. That should be 5 circuit boards with 1 growth cycle. That's a decent start. Is this going to be producing it like at a crazy level? No. I just need to get a slow trickle of circuit boards coming in so I can start expanding everything. All right, so it all starts with this right here. So we're going to need to gather these. Well, actually, we're going to need to pick out a location. I was thinking, where is the best place to manufacture these things? And I'm thinking the best place is actually right here. Right here. It has access to everything. All the metals and everything that I need is all right here. I can just tell this thing to build circuit boards. And it will just do that, you know, once I get the bioplastic nuggets coming in. So I just got to make sure I have one of those things here. And it'll just do that. It'll be great. Now, granted, like I'll have to change it up if I want to build something else. And I'll stop the circuit board production. But I can work on that later, you know. But for right now, I just need a good place to build some bioplastic nuggets and have them transported back here. So we're looking at what farms, silicon water bottles. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so that can really be just like anywhere. that could be literally right off the shore. Having a thing of water nearby would be a good idea, so that we can put some lake water collectors instead of the atmospheric water collector in there. But we could just build this facility like right over there, and then they just have to run over there to grab it. Or we could literally attach it to the side of the base, because all that stuff can be out here too. Huh. Oh, everything except for the silicon, the ore extractor. Well, the world just changed. Everything except for the silicon, the ore extractor, that has to be on land. Okay, so we do have to build it somewhere near land if we're going to keep it all clumped together. Okay, well, let's just go to the shoreline and slap down another ore extractor. I should have enough supplies to build another one of those things. Look at this beautiful hunk of land right here off the coast here. This looks like a beautiful place to build this. Let's get started by putting down a couple of platforms right here. So that we can build like a little dock that comes out here. And I think that's really all we need is just 2 of them. Really don't, actually we need a place for the farms too. So let me expand this just a wee bit. We'll do it out this way. Bam, like that. Something like that. We can put the 2 farms right there. Big bam, and then the auto crafter, which actually I think I have the supplies for. Yes, I do. Put that right there. And then the farms will go here. I don't have the supplies farm yet, but the ore extractor can go right, if I can fit it in here. Oh my gosh. There. Okay, and we're going to tell this thing to dig up silicon, but we're not going to tell it to supply anything, okay? It should be within range of this, which it is. And so that's what it's going to need. Now, this thing is going to be building bioplastic nuggets. So we got to provide the resources to actually have it make this. And then it's going to supply bioplastic nuggets as well. All right, so we're going to need to build a couple of farms next. And for that, we need bee larvae, water bottles, both kinds of fertilizer, and super alloy. Now, thanks to our beehives and those ecosystems, we have a bunch of bee larvae. Okay, so we're going to grab 4 of those things. Super alloy, couple of water bottles, and we need 1 of each kind of fertilizer. There we go. And then we're also going to need the seeds for this. So we're going to need mushroom seeds. So, seeds. We're going to need a couple of mushroom seeds there. Thank you very much. And we should be good to go. Let's get these outdoor farms built here. And I think these actually do lock together now, which is so cool. It's such a great feature. Let's see if I can line it up right there. And right there. Beautiful. All right, that's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. It's fine, whatever. All right, let's go ahead and drop the mushroom seeds in there. And mushroom seeds in there, and grow my pretties. Okay, so they're growing. So to make the bioplastic nuggets, we have the mushrooms growing, we got the silicon, and now we just need the water being collected, okay? It's the only thing. Now, I could have the drones drop off water that's already being collected. I actually have gone this entire time using just the atmospheric water collector. I haven't built a single lake water collector. How crazy is that? I've been surviving just fine, mainly because now I can drink water, just drink it right out of the lake. But anything I need water for, I've been having the drone stockpile it, even from the atmospheric water collector, so I've been doing great. That's all about to change, because this is going to start sucking up water like crazy, all right, to make these things. So I'm going to need to crack my code here. It wasn't really a code. Just going to finally break the seal on this and actually make a lake water collector. Now, ironically enough, this actually takes bioplastic nuggets. So I'm going to get at least 1 of these things going. And then I'll see if I can't get a few more, because this is going to need a lot of water. The question is how many bioplastic nuggets do we even have? Like I haven't really been working on these things at all. Bioplastic. Oh, I actually have a bunch. Okay, that's actually really good. Let's make a few of these then. So 3. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's 4 lake water collectors I can make right there. We're gonna have to get those things going here. That's some stuff. Let's put the iron back there and make some room in my inventory. What else do I need? I need magnesium and aluminum and super alloy to do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and aluminum 1, 2, 3, 4, and super alloy 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, sweet. So that should be everything I need to make the lake water collectors. 2 of them. Now these things. Oh, this is an important thing. These things are probably going to take some power. I'm thinking, how much power do I have after last week I put down another one of those fusion reactors, and I only have 24 power. That's not a lot. However, guess what showed up in the mail? Guess what got Amazon delivered to me here? This energy multiplier fuse. Sweet. Okay, and enable that to take off as soon as it's full again, which will probably be pretty soon here, I'm thinking. But yeah, there it is. Energy multiplier fuse. We got one of these things. So before I actually place these lake water collectors and completely shut off the power, because I've been known to do that once or twice. Let's go and build an optimizer here. So we're going to need some obsidian, 2 explosive powder, which you make somehow, and a uranium rod. So 2 obsidian, right? 3 obsidian? 3 obsidian. I knew I grabbed 3 for a reason. A uranium rod, and then however you make these explosive powder things. I'm just kidding. I know how to make explosive powder. You just click on this thing, and it just kind of makes it for you. Love that thing. Okay, so let's go ahead and go out to the nuclear facility, because the power level is about to get really, really stupid around here, okay? Remember, we're at 24.2 kilowatts available. But if we come out here, we don't even have all 8 of them placed here yet, so we only have 6 of them so far. But if we come out here, we take one of these things and slap it down right there, we're going to lose all power. Does it work if I just... Sure does! Sure does. Saved it. So this thing actually consumes power. Oh, yeah, 150. Interesting. That's like keeping the power on by the skin of your teeth right there. Holy cow. Alright, so these things now are producing a lot. Oh my gosh. 2,200 some kilowatts each. Alright, so what does that put our power level at then now? 4,329. Just by plugging that thing in. And just imagine when I get... Oh, I could actually build the other one. There's nothing really stopping me. I could actually just go and do that real quick. Hold on one second. Let's run home real fast. Grab ourselves a little bit of pulsar. And a little bit of super alloy. Let's just squirt this stuff in there for right now just to make some room. A little bit of super alloy. And that should allow us to build 2 more of these things. So it was at 4,000 some. With 2 more of these things placed on here, that should... Let's take this out for a second, put that back in just to make sure it registers all of them. Yeah, these things are now pumping out a tremendous amount of power. So that is a fully functional 8-cell thing. It's not fully maxed out yet, though, because I can put 2 more optimizers, or 2 more fuses in there. But what does that bring the power up to? 8,700, so 8,784. Not bad. It used to be 24 only. I'll take it. Okay, but we got to grab our nuggets here just real quick. Let's just hop back here and just snag these things back. Okay, I think I have everything to make 4 of them, if I'm not mistaken. 4 lake water collectors, and we definitely have the power now to actually do this without running out. So let's go zip over here real fast and actually get this plastic nugget, this bioplastic nugget facility up and running. So we're gonna need these guys, and they are just gonna line 1, 2, 3, 4, just like that. Now they are not going to supply anything, you know, like I'm not going to set them to supply anything, because these are well within range of the auto crafter here. Okay, so it's got the ore extractor in range, it's got the 2 farms in range, and it's got the lake water collectors in range, which means this thing is now good to go. It should produce it, and this thing is supplying bioplastic nuggets. Now I just have to have a place to demand it. And remember how I said we have one more circuit board left? Well, look at that. Tier 2 lockers take 1 to make. We are getting hit in the face by a bunch of rocks. Take cover! Oh my gosh, no! I'm just kidding. This place is strong like bull. It can take all those meteors, no problem. All right, so oh yeah, we were about to build a cool thing. Okay, so we needed a couple bits of super alloy, which I have in my inventory. We can come back here and grab this one remaining circuit board. And then we can come back here, and we can actually place this right here, and bing, right there. And this can be bio nugs, okay? And then we're gonna tell this thing to demand bio nuggets. Bam, just like that. So that should be supplying them in there now, as soon as they get around to actually making them from that auto crafter. So the mushrooms have to grow first, I think, and that's the only thing that we're waiting on. Unless it looks like they're traveling over here. Oh yeah, they're moving it. Looks like some of them have already been made. Oh yeah, we're already producing bio nuggets. Success, people! We did it! Woohoo! High five! Well, semi-success, okay, because that's building bioplastic nuggets was not actually our goal. Our goal is to build circuit boards. Now, with the bioplastic nuggets in here, that should be everything we need to actually build a circuit board. And the only thing I'm worried about here is that the metals right there, the silicon, iron, aluminum, and well, not the zeolite, but the top row basically, silicon, iron, aluminum, that's all over there, and I think that's out of the range of the auto crafter. So that's a little scary. I might have to manually move some over and get a couple more circuit boards just to have a new place for the metals. I also need to eat food because dying of starvation would be a very humiliating way to go, especially since I have an unlimited food going right now. So, let's just set this once and see if it does anything. What if I told you to build one of these? Would you do it? I don't think you're going to do it. Yeah, you're not going to do it. All right. So, that's fine. That's okay. Be stubborn like that. Let's grab like 3 pieces of this. 3 pieces of this. And 3 pieces of this. Now, let's just go over here and throw it all over the ground. There you go. Start making that stuff. Good. All right, so now I got 3 more circuit boards. Let's grab some super alloy. Oh, pulsar quartz unlocked. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's about to kick off. Okay, I need to get some of these farms going where I can start auto-crafting things like crazy. All right, let's get let's get some of this down here. Now, once I get this in here, I'm not gonna have access. You know, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna have access to them, but I don't really need access to them because I'm gonna be auto-crafting things like crazy. Okay, so this is gonna be iron. I can actually have another locker build for iron that I can access should I need it. All right, so this thing is going to demand iron. And it's going to be priority 1, okay? The next one will be a lower priority. I want this one to fill up first. This one will be silicon. Oh, cool. Animal food unlocked. I don't have animals started. Okay, that's getting ahead of the game. Did I set this thing to demand iron? Yes, okay. And this one I'll demand silicon. All right, just like that. And then we got to get another locker put down here. Right here. And this one will be aluminium, which I believe is the correct way to say it, the English way. And this thing is going to demand aluminum. There we go, bam. All right, so that thing and this thing should also be priority 1, and this thing should also be priority 1. Let's get those lockers filled up first, and then these lockers will fill up second because these things are set to priority 0. Okay, let's actually snag a whole bunch of stuff out of here. And a whole bunch of stuff out of here. And let's go start filling these things up manually right now just so we can get some production going. But this should allow us to start making some actual circuit boards. And then this circuit board locker over here, we're actually going to tell this thing to demand circuit boards. Where are they? Right there. Bam. Okay. So this locker, if we can fill this up, that's quite a bit of circuit boards that we can use then. Now, I'll have a tier 2 locker later on, but for right now, if we can fill that up, I think that'd be a good leap forward. And then this thing, we can tell it to supply all. Okay, that way if it crafts something and I have a locker for it, yeah, we can just go there. Okay, sweet. Okay, well, if we are making circuit boards slowly, okay, this is going to take a little bit. It's not a super fast farm, but it will start making circuit boards over time. I think the first thing to put the circuit boards into is probably going to be more drones. Okay, I think we have like 25 drones out there right now moving everything. And there's a lot of stuff to move. So the drones are definitely getting taxed, like to the extreme. Do I have any of them just chilling up here? I do. What are you guys doing? Get out there and go do stuff. Well, yeah, go. Be gone. Get out of here. There's got to be something you can move. Yeah, make sure I got more back. Maybe they're not getting taxed to the extreme. Maybe they're keeping up with everything just fine. But I wouldn't mind having more drones so that we can keep things moving around here. But we got to think about some other farms that we got to get making here, too, so that we constantly have a constant flow of stuff. Like, we have the bioplastic nugget farm, one of them. Okay, that's not very great, because we're going to probably need a whole lot more of that to really keep up production. But it is something, okay? It's something. We just unlocked Pulsar, okay? If we can start auto-crafting Pulsar, that would be huge. Now, we had these set up in the Iridium mine last season, and I think it's going to be the same this season, because... where do you make these things at again? Where do you make Pulsar at? An autocrafter, fine. I think it's actually the lab, the biolab, but an autocrafter works. So we need that stuff to make Pulsar. Okay. To make these circuit boards, we also need zeolite too. So that's the thing. I remember I had this built in the zeolite mine last year, just because of that specifically, because that way I could still have zeolite going to the Pulsar area. But if I'm crafting the circuit boards here, I'm transporting zeolite back here. I'm also going to need to transport zeolite to the Pulsar area. Suddenly, I'm realizing why I built the circuit board fabrications area inside of the zeolite cave. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. You know, we'll probably end up moving it out there Anyway, the zeolite cave currently is the former uranium cave. And I'm thinking about this for a second. It still would need bioplastic nuggets brought out there. There's no water source nearby, really, for that. There is by the other uranium mine, though. Well, uranium mine meaning zeolite mine. Maybe I should actually move operations for the circuit board fabrication out to that one over there. It's a longer trip, though. Decisions. Oh, that's a future GReimer issue. Screw that guy. We got some circuit boards being made now. At least I think we do. How's this doing anyway? Do we have any in here? None. This wasn't exactly whipping down the lane, is it? It's the nuggets we're waiting on. It's just the nuggets we're waiting on. What's the hold up with the nuggets? Oh, definitely in water. I think it's these things. Not ready yet. 4% growth. Those look a little bit bigger than 4%. 99%. Okay, so I think it's just the mushrooms. Yeah, it's just the mushrooms we're waiting on right now. Okay, it looks like some of the stuff might have been harvested and made a nugget, which is good. Did it get to, I think I just saw a drone snag one and bring it back. Did it take it back? Do we have a circuit board in here now? We do. Okay, so it is producing circuit boards. It's just going slow. Oh yeah, there we go. There's another circuit board. I'm not even gonna touch it. I'm gonna let the drone take care of it. There it is. Bam. We actually made 2. Sweet. Awesome. All right, so we got 3 more circuit boards. Look at us go. All right, we're going to... Oh, there's another one in there, too. Yeah, okay, so it is just the mushrooms. That's the thing that's holding us up, but that's fine. Over time, it will start to grow those things. All right, so that means circuit boards, we have an endless supply of them now. Whew, that's a lot. That's a lot to take in. What do you say we shift focus, though? Because now that we have those things, we can make some more drones, keep things going, but I want to create some more automatic farms. I want to be able to start not having to craft things, okay? I want them to be just kind of constantly refilling on their own. That's the end game, really, is to get to that point, because then we can start using all of those supplies we collect automatically to just build crazy stuff. Am I going to launch as many rockets as last season? Probably not. They fixed that bug. You can't stack 5 rockets on top of one platform anymore, so probably not. It's not going to be as stupid as last season, but it is going to be pretty stupid still. So how about we focus on some of these other things in the biolab? I do want to get to crafting pulsar and start selling the fusion cells, you know, like soon, but we don't have anything. We don't have any animals, anything going right now, because I haven't done it. Explosive. I forgot about that. Like, I do want to start crafting this stuff big time, you know. In fact, it's going to be very important going forward, especially when we start generating more power. We're going to need more of that. But for right now, let's focus on knocking out some of the basics, because I don't have any farms set up to build any of these basic stuff except for the bioplastic nuggets. So we got to get some of these things auto-crafting on their own and being brought back to base so that I have an endless amount of them so I can start building crazy amounts of farms. So now, if I remember correctly, fertilizer and fertilizer tier 2, they can work right next to each other because one needs the other to actually be made. In fact, it might be best to actually build a fertilizer tier 2 section and then build a fertilizer section as well somewhere else that fertilizer won't be used in the tier 2 stuff. Okay, I can do that. So it looks like we're going to need some plants for this stuff. Again, we're going to need algae too. So this is going to be somewhere next to the lake too. Everything's going to be coming out of this lake. We're going to make this into a bastion of production. That actually is a pretty sick band name. So we are going to need a fertilizer and a fertilizer tier 2 dock. Think of fertilizer right there. Fertilizer tier 2 somewhere else. Okay, so fertilizer, we're going to need algae, sulfur, and eggplant. Okay, so we're going to need some outdoor farms for the eggplants. And then sulfur really isn't that big of a deal. I have this mine still drilling up, or this ore extractor still drilling up iron for right now, because I kind of need a surplus of that so I can finish building the bridge and everything. Which, by the way, that bridge, if you look at it, I did end up turning it right here. I still need to build the rest of it right here. Turning it right here, I'm going to just kind of connect to this land. I can drive wherever I want from there. But I still need to build this rest here, so I need a bunch of iron. So that's why I've had that like that. But I think I can probably switch this back to sulfur now. So it's, it'll start supplying that then. So we're going to switch that back to sulfur, because I'm going to be needing sulfur here now going forward to make the fertilizer. So let's grab some iron, and we're going to build ourselves a little dock jetting off right about here. I guess I can have them reasonably close together. It's just that I can't have them too close together, because I don't want I don't want the autocrafter pulling from the fertilizer that's inside the other autocrafter, you know, if that makes any sense. So I got to space them out a little bit, because tier 2 fertilizer takes fertilizer to make. So yeah, I got to space them out a little bit. Okay, so making a regular fertilizer farm, we're going to need the sulfur, which I can just put a locker down right there. And then I can just have them bring it to it. I'll set the locker here at the base as the highest priority so that if I ever need to make something with sulfur here, it'll fill that back up first, and then it'll go back to this place. So then I need 2 farms at least for the eggplants so that I can grow them both at the same time and have plenty coming in. And then another locker just demanding algae, and we're good to go. Yeah, so this is actually going to be an easy farm to make. In fact, we can probably make it right here, okay? Now, I think I'm about to get hit in the face with rock skin, but we're going to have to build quick. Okay, just like that. And then let's take, we're going to need 2 lockers, right? And we're going to just use the tier 1 lockers. Put one there. Put one there. And this is going to be sulfur, all right? And it is going to demand sulfur. And this one's going to be algae. It turns out I'm not getting hit in the face by rocks. It's just a little sandstorm. We're good. And this thing is going to demand algae. All right. And this is going to be priority 0. I'll go set the other one correctly as well. Look at all those drones going out there. Holy cow. Okay, so they must have just harvested all the algae and just brought it out there. That was crazy. It was like my little army of robotic minions. I feel like Dr. Robotnik from Sonic there. You guys see the trailer for that new movie? That looks nuts. All right. Seriously, that looks like really good. All right, let me get in here and set the sulfur here, priority 1, so that when the sulfur gets mined up, this gets filled up first. And then the algae, I'm also going to set this to priority 1. Okay, so the lockers here at the base will get filled up first whenever we need them so that I can craft anything I want here. How's the circuit board world going? 4 of them in there? There should be more coming here pretty soon. It's all based on the growth of the mushrooms. Okay, and then the only thing we need out there then are 2 farms, for outdoor farms. Now those things take some stuff, don't they? Yeah, we got the bees, we got the water, we got the super alloy, we got the fertilizer, but we don't have the tier 2 fertilizer because this is empty. While I'm here, I'm also going to tell this to demand the tier 2 fertilizer, and I'm going to tell this to demand the tier 1 fertilizer. Okay, so that way we'll have an end goal for this when we get there. But I am going to need to snag a couple of these things out here because I got to turn them into tier 2 fertilizer manually. This is what it all takes sometimes. Okay, so for that we're going to need some algae, squash, and methane cartridges. That should be no problem. Booyah. Got them. All right, so we got everything we need there. What is it? What else do we need for these things? The fertilizer, which we can snag right here, no problem. And then we're also going to need super alloy and water bottles. No problem. All right, and then the bee larvas are all we need then. So we got a bunch of those things. So let's just grab 4 of them out of here. And we should be able to go build these things as soon as we grab the seeds, of course. We need, what kind of seeds do we need out of this thing? Oh yeah, we need eggplant seeds. Yep. Okay, see, I'm steel trapped like my memory, you know. Let's grab some eggplant seeds, booyah. All right, let's get out there. And I could honestly, I have some farms here actually that are providing some eggplants. I could actually just put down another locker and just have these things go to town. But, can we actually expand just a little bit on the side here? Oh, do I only have 1 iron? I only have 1 iron. I don't suppose there's a piece of iron just laying around here, is there? Well, yes, there's one right here. Good, perfect. All right, now let's go ahead and build ourselves some of these outdoor farms. I'm gonna hug it tight against this one right there and lock that one in too. Booyah. All right, and then we're going to drop in here one of the eggplant seeds. Eggplant seeds. All right, and then right here, these things, are these full yet? No, this one's not filling up quite yet because it's only 1 drill. Ooh, I might want to actually work on that. I think it was still filling up the locker in there. But I'm going to need to probably double up the sulfur production. I'm thinking, yeah, this still needs to get 1 more in here before it's completely full. And then I'll start moving things over to that other locker. Remember, I set that to the higher priority just so that at the base we have a whole bunch of sulfur readily on hand in case we need to build something. But everything is here. Algae is filling up in here because the drones are just doing their work. I think I only have 1 algae spreader. Ooh, we need to increase that to keep up with production, that is for sure. But for right now, let's go ahead and get the autocrafter put down here. Just like that. And we're going to tell this thing to craft fertilizer, and it's also going to supply fertilizer. That should be a functioning farm now, once the sulfur actually catches up and the eggplants grow. But I think we are going to run into a problem because each one of these fertilizer takes 3 algae. Okay, I think we might run into a little bit of an issue with it needing more algae, especially with some of the other stuff that's going to demand algae as well. So I think we should probably build another one of these guys right here. Bioplastic nuggets, I know where I can get some of them. Actually, I don't, because we're turning them all into circuit boards. Whoops, I forgot about that. Actually, I do have some other ones still that are in this locker over here, so it's not the end of the world. I'm going to make, I don't know, like 3 of these, 1, 2, yeah, I'll make 3, because it's all I have enough for. 3 of these algae spreaders, and that should pump out quite a bit of algae. Okay, so I'm going to be putting one kind of down in this area, because it's right here where it's being collected anyway, so let's just go ahead and slap one down like right out there. That should be pumping out a whole lot. I didn't even look at my biomass before I started this, but or plants and oxygen. These help the biomass, don't they? I thought they did, but it doesn't say right there. It just says plants. Oh, plants would be it. So there's one right there, and let's put another one like out here a ways too, and then we'll put one more. Let's hop, skip, and a jump over to this one here, and we'll put one more like right out here. Okay, we'll spread them out a little bit. Now that should allow for the drones to pick up the algae and stash them in lockers as they need them. So good. Oh, here we go. We got some sulfur coming in. So as soon as these things are good to go, this should start pumping out some fertilizer. This is a functioning farm. This means. Now, I kind of have to replicate it though, because I need to make tier 2 fertilizer, and that takes fertilizer. So I need to double this up just so that I can make the tier 2 stuff. So I think like right over there would be a good spot. Okay, just like that, we have another fertilizer farm set up over on this side of the lake, just away from that one over there. But this one is not supplying anything, okay? So that means that the fertilizer will sit in here once it gets built. So, over on these little bits that we have right here, we're going to build ourselves another autocraft right next to it. And we're going to have this thing build tier 2 fertilizer. Now, this takes tier 1 fertilizer, so it should, yeah, it's registering not only itself, but it's registering the autocrafter next to it. So this should pull from this autocrafter and use it to make the tier 2 fertilizer. So now we just need algae, which we have coming in already, so we got that covered already. We need methane cartridges and squash. Now, squash is going to take another one of these farms, so we're going to need 1 bit of super alloy I need. You can feel it, people, can't you? Like, we're entering the age of automation. Now that we got the drones unlocked, we're getting all these farms set up. Pretty soon, I'm not going to have to do anything other than just sit back and wait for Sentinel Corps to come pick me up. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and slap down the outdoor farm right about, let's do it like right here. Let's do it right here. Okay, and then in here we're going to squirt a squash seed, so that should cover the squash aspect of it. Just needs 1 of them, so that'll produce 5 tier 2 fertilizer at a time. Once this cycles through once. Then we just need the methane cartridges, right? Is that what we need? Yeah, methane cartridges. So, we're going to build a tier 2 gas extractor right here on this platform. Somehow it's going to burrow it out of the ground. But to build that, we need, what do we need for that again? Ah, circuit boards. Well, I happen to know a place that makes them. We also need some super alloys, zeolite, and an iridium rod, so that should be no problem. So this methane here is completely full inside my storage locker, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm still going to build this, but I'm also going to put a locker over there for methane and have it demand methane, but at a lower priority than this. And then any extra methane I got should just pump out over there to help out with all this. Same thing's going to happen. Let me think about this for a second. You know what? Scratch that. I'm going to save that plan for later. I'm going to use that plan for when I start making Pulsar, because I believe Pulsar takes that too. So that way, any overflow that I'm not getting here from this this gas extractor right here, because I think this is pumping out. Oh, that's nitrogen. This one here I think is pumping out. Yeah, methane. Any extra overflow here will then go to the Pulsar production. Why don't I actually put a locker over there for right now, just in the meantime? Okay, so then this gas extractor can go right here. We're going to tell this thing just to dig up methane cartridges. And then we're going to squeeze a locker in somewhere that I can actually take this thing down later. Because I want to make sure that any extra goes towards the Pulsar creation when we get there. But this thing will demand Methane. As soon as my eyeballs find, there it is, find it, and it's going to be priority 0. So I set the other one to 1. Now that should send out a bunch of drones over this way. Yep, because it could clear out that gas extractor over there. So I have plenty of methane now. So we're really just waiting on the squash to grow. And yeah, we got some fertilizer in here too. So we're really just waiting on the squash to grow to actually pump this out. And then this thing here can supply tier 2 fertilizer. Okay, so this one's not supplying anything, so it'll sit in here and get crafted into tier 2 fertilizer once the squash grows. And then this right here will then pump out tier 2 fertilizer, and that'll get transported into that locker inside the biolab. And that locker in the biolab will probably end up being moved into my main storage area here in a little bit, but for right now, that's where it's going. But I think that's it. We got the fertilizer going completely, which is awesome. We got a bioplastic nugget setup going here too, so we're fabricating circuit boards too, which is great. I actually turned that off for a second because I need the bioplastic nuggets for other things, but I can turn it back on now and just let it go ham, because we are going to need a full locker full of circuit boards, and then the bioplastic nuggets will back up anyway. So let's see, how are we doing over here anyway? We got 12 of them, not too shabby. Let's go ahead and actually turn this thing back on. Get making some more more circuit boards, please. Yeah, you got a few in there. So, all right, sweet. I think we're good. We're getting some automation. Automation is finally here, people. Oh my gosh, it's been a while. We still have some other things to set up, some auto farms to kind of set up that are pumping out things on their own. Like I can make explosive powder inside my area, my storage area. I can just make that at will, but I think it would be nice to have a place dedicated exclusively to just making that full time. Same with mutagen. We're gonna need to get that going too. I'm gonna need to get more mines digging up sulfur. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Yeah, and this too. Yep. That there. I remember setting up the mutagen auto farm last season was an absolute nightmare. But I think it's gonna be a little bit easier this time because we actually have a better way of getting common larvae. Ugh, I still gotta get into animals. Okay. Baby steps, baby steps. All right, so I think I'm going to wrap this episode up, though. So if you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. It would really, really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and your holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I know, you guys are going to go to the comment section. There's a whole bunch of stuff that I should be doing. That's true. You guys are correct. Keep feeding me those comments because they actually do help out. Alrighty, guys, I'm getting out of here. So thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys next week. Have yourself a good rest of your week. Bye-bye. Hey there, everybody. GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. All right, we are here doing some work, terraforming. All right, now there is so much to do. It's just kind of stupid. Okay, with the drones unlocked and with some of the automation coming in, there's just a stupid amount to do. Now, not all the automation is complete. However, we still got some things that we're not actually crafting automatically. Like we're not crafting pulsar, for example. We're not crafting the fusion cells. All that stuff. All that stuff would be really helpful because we can make oodles and oodles of money. Okay, and we also haven't even dabbled with the animals yet, okay? So there's like animals we can do some stuff with. We're at the fish. We're almost halfway to the amphibian stage, okay? And I haven't even dabbled with fish. So I think I should, okay? I want to keep going with the automation. There's just so much stuff to do. But, see, the thing is I wanted to wait for the 3x3 thing to be purchased, from the trade rocket. The problem is I don't have enough money. So I see, like my fish setup, my animal setup, I wanted those 3x3 rooms so I could do this. You know what? How about this? I'm going to push for more money. Okay, I'm going to push for more money. If you check out over here at Cream, I've done some upgrades to it in between episodes a little bit. One, I added doors to these places, which I said I wasn't going to do, but I did. I also added a few more of these silk generators. Now, only 4 of each one, I think, because this is the tier 2. Yeah, only 8 of those things are actually getting the boost. So, like, this one here is producing a piece of silk in 133 seconds. This one here is producing in 200 seconds, okay? It's not great. Like, these ones here are 33 seconds, and all the rest of these things are at 200. As I'm getting enough to make more silk generators, I've been making more of these things and putting them over here. So we can just make more and more of them. Now, as you can see here, this rocket is filling up nicely. And this one is already gone, so it looks like this is working. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. This one, it looks like the setup is currently working for the amount of silk that we're producing right now. All right, everything's keeping up with it. But if I keep putting down silk generators, it is going to eventually fill up. Now, I'm getting silkworms from those ecosystems, but I still have to go over there and empty them out periodically because I don't actually have the recipe for the common larva or the rare larva, and they kind of clog those up then. They don't remove them from there. So, and I can't assign them until I unlock those recipes, and I can't unlock those recipes until I get into animals, which means I'd have to do fish, which I'm holding off on until I can get the 3x3 room, which I need more money, which it's just a vicious cycle. It's just a vicious cycle. So I guess the answer here is what I'm saying is that patience is the answer. Patience is the answer. I'm going to go check those ecosystems again and make sure that they're completely emptied out. The vehicle is still just parked at the garage. Honestly, that's a really cool thing that they added to the game, but I don't really see much purpose of it, like at the state that I'm at, or the stage that I'm at. I like these diagonal pieces though. Those are nice. The ramps are nice too. But I don't really see much of a purpose in the vehicle other than it's really cool. Yeah, look at these things. Jeepers. Okay, let me get rid of all this stuff and go shred it because I don't really need any of these. Nearly filled my inventory with nothing but common and rare larvae. Yeah, okay, I gotta go shred these things. Look at that, I just made 200 bucks. That's what I'm talking about. I need a whole lot more than that. I need about another 3 or 4 grand so I can get the 3x3 room like what I want. And then once I get that, I'm thinking about attaching it onto this end of the base here where the heaters are. Oh, the heaters. I should probably upgrade those things. Yep, because I unlocked the tier. I think those are tier 3 heaters right there, but I believe I have the tier... Oh, no, those are tier 4s. I have tier 5s. Yeah, I can definitely do that. But automation, I think, is what I should turn my attention to, again, as well as keeping up with the silk generation, because the silk generation is my main source of income right now. But if I were to automate some stuff, like the fusion cell reactor, or the cores, what are those things called? The things. Holy cow! Hold on, I was about to tell you what those things were, and then the portal generator just unlocked. They're not there either. The things. The portal generator unlocked. The portal generator unlocked? The portal generator unlocked. Fusion energy cells. These things. I want to start selling these things. They're 80 terra tokens a pop, and I could really make a fortune doing that. And I can craft them. I gotta set up the automation thing. But the fusion, the portal generator unlocked. That happened. Oh, energy multiplier fuse, 2 of them. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. All right. Oh crap. we got a decision to make here. Energy multiplier fuses cost a lot. My mouth just failed right there. Sorry about that. Energy multiplier fuses cost a lot of money. Let's go check to see how much they cost in the middle of the sandstorm. 6 grand a pop. Ooh, okay. Well, we actually have one of them. We have it out at the nuclear power facility there. So that's one. We could spend this 6 grand also and get another one, and that would give us what we need to build this portal generator. Hold on, this sandstorm's screwing with my head. Let me think in the quietness of my own home. Okay. Real talk, you guys. You. I'm talking to you, okay? What do you think I should do? I mean, I'm probably going to do it before you guys can comment, but what do you think I should do? Should I spend the 6 grand to get another energy multiplier fuse? Maybe boost my energy with more fusion reactors for now? Take the 2 energy multiplier fuses, make the portal generator, and then go on a crazy adventure? I mean, that does sound really fun. But there's also a very big plus side to that, is you can find fuses in the wrecks that you find in that in those worlds or the other parts of the world that you travel to. And with those fuses, instead of just using them right away, I could sell them to make a fortune. And then I would be able to buy that 3x3 area and get into animals right away. This actually sounds like a win-win. I don't know why I shouldn't just do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. All right? That's what we're going to do. Instead of trying to slog through the silk here and try to make just barely enough money, because like, look at this. I'm just not there yet. And it's taking a while. Instead of doing that, I'm going to blow all my money right now and get another energy fuse. And when I do that, I'm going to then pull the one this sounds like a bad idea, but I'm trying to think, is this a bad idea? This sounds like a good idea. I'm going to pull the one from the nuclear facility, and then we are going to make this thing. Okay? We're going to make this thing, and then we're going to travel to different worlds, okay, or different parts of the world, and then we're going to find stuff that I can bring back and sell, because I believe, like, I can, it says right here that these are the only sellable items, but I could have swore that I could have swore that you can sell the fuses. Yeah, trade value, Terra tokens for the heat multiplier fuse right here is 2,500. Yeah, okay, we're doing this. That's got to be okay. We're gonna build a portal today. Now, last time I did this, it didn't go so well. Okay, so first things first here. Let's go ahead and order ourselves another energy multiplier fuse. Okay, and let's actually put something in there so we get at least some money in return. Let's grab everything. Oh, I got a bunch of worms in my inventory. Hold on one second. Be gone, worms. Okay, now let's take a bunch of food out here, and we're gonna put this all in the rocket. And we do have one ordered, right? Energy multiplier fuse. Okay, this is gonna be a big expense, but I'm thinking it's gonna pay off in the long run. I hope it's gonna pay off in the long run. Okay, this will be like a super. I'm gonna be a millionaire if this works out right. All right, now we gotta also think about where we're gonna put this portal. Well, I built off this way to get like the garage and stuff built, so I can either add it on right here, or I can build out that way. I think I'm going to add it on over here. I like the idea of that better. Let's have it like right here or so. All right, so I'm excited now. Like I said, last time I did this, it went horribly, horribly wrong. All right, so we're going to get the 2 energy multiplier fuses, but when we do that, we are going to lose power, because right now that fuse is like the only thing that's really, not that one, is the only thing that's powering us. We got like 5,000 some energy. That's great. Let's head out to the nuclear power facility and see what happens if I pull it. This is going to be so bad. This is not going to be good. Okay, so here we have 8 fusion energy generators that are just pumping out power, and I was going to say, that should have went right away, but okay, so yeah, we lost all power. Okay, so how bad is it, Doc? How bad are we out of power? By 360 about, roughly, right about that? That's not that bad. Okay, it's not that bad, right? And then how much does this thing take? This thing powers up to? It takes 1,800. Okay, almost 1,900. Okay, all right, so here, let's just drop that back in there for right now. And perhaps we will build another one of these pods, like right here. Okay, kind of digs into the hillside, but whatever. We'll just set the generator on top of it there. I could also build it out this way, which I probably will do here in the future. All right, so we have 8 more spots here. I mean, I could smash these in here, but I just like how clean this looks with the optimizer right in front and all of them surrounding it. So we're going to put another optimizer here and surround it with more of these fusion energy generators. Is that what they're called? Nuclear fusion generators. Okay, I do have to make one of those, though, at least. How much do they do? I don't know. I got to make at least 2 of them to be able to power what I'm about to do. So I need to make at least 2 of these things. All right, so let's go grab some ingredients, and we're going to get these bad boys in place. Now, I don't actually have unlimited pulsar, so that's the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, blah, 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 blah. There's 10, okay? We're going to need 10 of them, right? That's how much it takes. Yeah, 10, and then we're going to need 8 super alloy. Okay, but I don't have unlimited pulsar. I can craft it, though. I am kind of starting to run low. Isn't that an interesting thing? Okay, hopefully I can use this to get to some cool different place and find more stuff. But I'm going to have to start crafting that here pretty soon, if not later today in this episode. Let's get a bite to eat real quick, and then head on over to the nuclear facility and get some more power going. God, I hope this was the right call. I feel so like uneasy about this with the whole spending my money that I was saving up for the 3x3 room. But you know what? This might be able to fast track me in. Okay, now hold on. If I pull this now, everything good? We good? I think we're good. All right. Okay, so we should be good there. We should be good. Now, how much power do we actually have? Well, how is this looking like? How bad is it, Doc? 2,000 some power. All right. So not as much as we did when we had the fusion energy. Or the fuse in there, the energy multiplier fuse in there, but the power is still on, and that's the important part. Okay, and then how much power do we have access? Because remember, these things take 1,890 power. We have enough. We have enough. This will work. This will work. We also have 200 more bucks. How about that? Now, that is not the right trade rocket coming back, because this would have taken 6 grand away. I was less than 3 grand. Less than 3 grand away from getting it. I hope this was the right decision. Okay, but once that trade rocket comes back with the fuse in it, the second fuse we need to get some other stuff together here, like a compass. We need to make a compass. How do you even make one of those things again? It's been so long. Compass, 2 aluminum, magnesium, silicon, no problem. Bam, we got a compass. Okay, so then what else does it take here? We need 2 circuit boards, which I know how I can get them because we sorted that out a couple episodes ago. Hey, Autocrafter, make me a couple circuit boards, why don't you? Just kind of drop them down here. Thank you. 1, And how about we get one more while you're at it? Just kind of spin around and boop, make another one. Thank you. You don't have to make any more. Thank you. I do have this entire locker back here somewhere. Full? Thought I did. Where did I put those things? Oh, right. I have an entire tier 2 locker full of them. Okay, yeah, I kind of took the time to autocraft those things too. So I got a whole bunch of circuit boards. All right, sweet. So we got that. Now, what else do we need in here? Oh, okay. So we need the fusion energy cells. Now, those things are a little different, aren't they? So we need two. How many? Two of them? Two of them? Two of them. Okay, so we need 6 pulsar. I'm running low on pulsar. 6 pulsar, 4 obsidian, or 4 osmium, and 2 obsidian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not a lot. That's not a lot at all. Oh, crap. Okay, we got them. We got them. All right, so let's go ahead. Now, I could actually make these things and also open up some of the reactors, or power up some of the reactors in the Rex, too. And I could probably find some really good stuff there, too. But I'm going to try to get this portal up and running first, because that could open up a whole new wave of stuff. Of course, I probably should make some flares, too, if I'm going to go explore some Rex, but I'll worry about that later. That is a future GReimer issue. Screw that guy, all right? He can worry about that. Super alloy rods. I can build those. Done. Okay, sweet. And then we just need the last energy multiplier fuse, and we are good to go. That should spell mama then. So, how close are we to getting this thing in? 90 seconds. Ooh. Okay. This is exciting stuff, because like I said, last time I built one of these things, I broke reality. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen this time. I am going to pay extra close attention to what that says. I ordered the English instructions with this one. Last one was written in some kind of alien language. It wasn't even one from Earth, but I thought I translated it correctly. Clearly I didn't, because I'm here, but it's going to be exciting. Okay, well, when that shows up, though, we are going to want to make some flares, because I'm going to want to use those to navigate some of these places. I do have unlimited oxygen, which is good, but flares are made with bioplastic nuggets and explosive powder. Now, I don't know how to make explosive powder, but it doesn't matter, because I have an autocrafter for that now. Actually, it really doesn't matter, because I have an entire locker full of it. So we're just going to take, let's take 5. Let's do 5. Let's do 5 right now. Let's make 5, flares, and I'll try to use those to navigate around to mark the exit. I don't even know why I'm taking the ingredients out of there, because I could just do it from here, can't I? Yeah. Now, I think our rocket just came back with the last thing we need. It's raining, too. It's super loud. It is a heavy, heavy rainstorm out there. The drones are still flying around, though. They're not stopping. Let's go ahead and make, let's make 8 of them. We'll take 8 of them with us. Okay, 6. We're going to take 6. I was tired of waiting. Alright, let's get over here and get our energy multiplier fuse in the rain. Grab that. Thank you very much. Enable this again so it takes off right away. That should give us everything we need to build this platform here, or this portal here. Now, this could go bad. Let's wait for the rain to stop so I can hear myself think, because this could go horribly bad. I've screwed this up before. That's how I ended up here. I'm repeating the same mistakes. Like I said, English instruction. English instruction on this one. So I should be able to follow this no problem. I think Mother Nature is finally calming down. A little bit. See, that is gentle rain right now. Okay, but let's get to work on actually building a little place for this thing here. I'm going to guess probably right here would be good. So we're going to go like 3 wide. We're going to create a little platform coming out here. And that might actually be enough. Okay, so let's oh god, I sure hope I built this thing correctly. Let's go ahead and get it, tease it, like that. It sounded like the power just shut off, but I think that's an okay thing. I don't think that's a bad thing. Oh, craft a portal generator. I did it! I'm the best! Got an achievement. Now, that achievement really wasn't in the game last time I did this, so that's kind of why I got it now. Alright, use a portal. Okay, scan for distant wrecks. It looks like it's working correctly. Now, difficulty and rarity, I guess I don't really care about right off the bat. I'm just looking for something I can afford. So, like magnetar quartz, I don't have a whole lot. So let's just try to find one that has just straight up pulsar. Maybe just rarity 1. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, difficulty. Let's do the rarity 1, difficulty 3. I'm not looking for a super challenge. I need 3 pulsar quartz to get this thing up and running. Let me decorate this up a little bit. Beautiful. I put guardrails, guardrails up. Okay, so I didn't really do much. In fact, I'm still missing most of the guardrails and everything. I did get a lot of them put down, but we're digging up silicon. I do have some stored up. I've just been distracted with other shiny objects like that. So, yeah. Okay, let's. Man, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. This didn't end well last time. Let's go grab some pulsar and see what we got. Let's actually grab a drink. We'll get vitals topped off. We'll get ready for an adventure. Let's go. All right, so we're putting 3 pulsar quartz into this bad boy. Ooh, I can make 1 more of those generators with what I got. We're going to put that into this bad boy, and I'm hoping that will yield something better than what I put into it. At least, I mean, I can make more pulsar now. I do have that recipe unlocked. I just have to set up that auto crafting station thing. But for right now, let's just see if this actually... Oh, it's going to reset, isn't it? Oh, no, it's still there. Okay, no, it's good. Let's hope this works. Hopefully I actually did this right. Okay, so that looked good. Nothing blew up. That's a plus. I mean, it's kind of like a first for me, too, but it's a plus. Okay, so this went really bad last time. It's all spinning again. That thing's spinning like it did last time. Oh, gosh. I hope I did this right. I have yet to actually build one of these things successfully. So, if this is the last I see of this base, it's been real, it's been fun. It's even been real fun. I sure hope this works. Tally-ho! A portal! It worked! It actually worked! Oh my gosh! Where am I? What is this? What are you? What are you? Who are you? What the heck? Where am I? This is not a very easy place to see anything. Okay, I guess I better search for stuff. I don't have coordinates down the bottom left of my screen. I just have a location and a number. Oh, good. It's windy here too. It's windy all over the planet. That's nice to know. Okay, well, I do have a beacon on the portal. That's new. Well, that's good. Sweet. All right, so I can always find my way back. That's a plus because I had to use my memory before, and we all know how terrible that is. But I guess it's time for me to venture out and see if I can't find something fun. And visibility sucks here. Oh, hold on, what's that? Is that just a rock? Visibility sucks here, man. It is not good. I haven't found a single thing. Hold on, we got something here. We got a ring that I can apparently phase right through. Okay, that's a plus. Oh, more debris right here. Okay, so I think we might have found something. Of course, it's in water, too. Why wouldn't it be? Yep, it's going to be an underwater one, too. Oh, boy. This is not going to help. I'm sitting here bragging about how I have, oops, I'm sitting here waving at the ladder. I'm sitting here bragging about how I have unlimited oxygen, and it's not underwater? It is underwater here. But you go down the ladder, and you're out of water. Okay. I guess that's fine. That's fine. That's good. All right, so I think the first thing we should do is drop a flare right here. Oh, you can... Okay. Well, I didn't know you could... Oh, I'm on deconstruct. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, well, cool. You can pick up your flares. I didn't mean to do that. But what I want to do is, yeah, change color. That's what I was trying to do. All right, so green means you're free. We're getting out of here. Okay, that's how we get out of here. So, whoops, I picked up the ingredients to make it. It's going to clog my inventory now, but whatever. Whatever. We're going to just keep on pressing on. So, you don't get any iron for breaking down these things anymore, which means that we're not going to have iron chunks to use as ways to escape. Oh, boy. Okay, so this is the way out. This turns into a labyrinth real fast. Oh boy. Can I see the green glow anywhere? No, I have to actually get over here to see it. Yeah, there it is right there. Okay, alright, so that's fine. What we're going to do is... I'm going to run out of flares. What we're going to do is we're going to drop another one right here. And just have that be right there. That way, if I can find my way back there, at least I can find my way back home. Alright, time to start exploring and seeing if I can find something. There's a whole lot of nothing right now. Whole lot of we finally found something. Sweet. What do we got? More flares? I'll take it. Bacteria sample? Sure. Looks like there is a collapse here, and some of these, this was like a biodome, it looks like. But what do we got over here? What? Ooh, there's more stuff. More stuff. Oh, pulsar. Sweet, we got one back. Explosives, that's what I'm talking about. Money? I will gladly take that. Alright, so we got some explosives. That's always fun. There's also some water here. I can get a drink. So as long as I keep up with my food, I should be good. Oh. We got ourselves an access card. That's going to be handy. I'm going to try to collect as many of those things as I can, because sometimes the vault door down below requires multiple access cards, so finding like 2 or 3 of them is probably a really good idea. All right, let's go downstairs. What's the worst that could happen? I'm going to... Ooh, there's a chest down there. I was going to say I'm going to leave that block until I check this path, but that path is already done. Look at me go. What do we got in here? More flares, which is nice. More terra tokens. I don't actually need the fertilizer, so I'm going to leave that alone. Short-term memory is going to get... What is... Ooh, there's probably people in here. There's probably people in there. Wouldn't doubt it. Nope, there's not. Okay. There's not. Kind of looks like there should be, though. Those are like cryopods or something. This is the one I just checked, right? Yeah. I tell you what we're going to do is we're going to drop another flare right here. Bam. And that's how I get out of here, is by going that way. And then we're going to keep on exploring. Anything of value in here. So far, the haul hasn't been that great. The explosives was great, and the pulsar was cool, but I haven't found anything really of any kind of value in here. I'm worried I might have wasted 3 pulsar on this, but you know what? That just gives me extra motivation to build a pulsar factory then. Ooh. Money. Ooh, Quasar quartz, nice. Quasar quartz, it could be. I don't know how to say it, but there's another pulsar, that's good. Blueprint, interesting. I don't think I need that for anything. Mutagen and mutagen. I'm going to take the mutagen tier 2 because that's kind of a pain, but I think mutagen and bacteria samples I can kind of make no problem. So, if nothing else, I can always recycle the many butterfly larvae that I'm throwing out and get those too, so not too worried about that. I came from this direction, right? Okay, yeah, it's right there. Oh, there's another chest. What do we got? Mushroom seeds don't need explosives. I'll gladly take. Although I can probably make them easy enough, but I'll gladly take them. That's sure. I don't think I need any of the rest of this stuff. Break that down. Anything over here real quick? Check. Nope, nothing. All right, so nothing down here. I only got 2 pulsar quartz, so we haven't broke even yet. Although I did get that quasar quartz. So it's Quasar? I think it's Quasar. Quartz, but I haven't gotten the pulsar back yet. So far, this is actually a... Whoa, hold on. I was going to say bust. Please be 1 key card. Please be 1 key card. Oh, 1 key card. Here we go. Ready? Ha! The vault room. All right, so this is the part where it's not a bust anymore. All right, this is where the goods are. This is where the good stuff is. All right, let's go ahead and check in here. Don't need nitrogen. There's 100 terra tokens, 500 terra tokens. That's what I'm talking about. Got some more flares. Sure, I can always just throw them on the ground if I don't use them. I don't need super alloy rods. I can make them. Don't need any of this stuff. Okay. The tier 2 mutagen. I'll take that. What do we got in here? We got 500 terra tokens. Look at that. Booyah, another blueprint, which I don't think I really need. Take the flare. Don't really need any of the other. Take the tier 2 mutagen. All right, and then over here. Oh, there's the pulsar. All right, we broke even, people. High five. Nice. All right, awesome. We got another piece of magnetar also. Okay, so this was kind of worth it. Take the flares, even though I really don't need these flares. I'm gonna put some of them back. I clearly don't need that many of them when I come in here. Stop petting your tool. I saw you back there. Tier 2 fertilizer we don't need. We have something auto crafting. We don't need any of this stuff. Okay, so we did make some money though. We're up to 3 grand. We got half of our money back already just with this one trip, and we broke even with the pulsar, which means that it didn't cost us anything to get here. So that was a good thing. That was a big old plus. Ooh, that is a solar quartz blueprint. Absolutely. And that too, I'll take that too. Those things I don't really need. That was a huge find. Holy cow. Okay, so I can craft solar quartz now? That is insane. That is nuts. Boy, it's easy to get turned around in here. Everything looks the same. Literally everything looks the same. Oh, here we go. Here's a path I haven't gone down yet. Anything in here? Anything at all? No, dead end. Okay, so I didn't need to come down here at all anyway. Okay, I think I've looted this place. That was tremendously profitable because I made like 3,000 bucks or like 2,000 bucks maybe off of that, which is crazy. And I also made my pulsar quartz back. So I don't know. I think this might have been a smart choice. I just got to do it like 1 or 2 more times. And I could actually pick up my flares if I wanted to, like the materials, and craft them again. I just don't think I need to. It looks like I'm getting a stupid amount of flares when I come in here. So I think, okay, I don't have a thing to put in here. So I guess I shouldn't get too excited. That will clearly open up some doors in other parts of the area of the wreck here, but probably this one, to be honest. But I don't have the the fusion core with me. Oh, what's this? Oh, access card. I almost missed that. Okay. I'll take it with me. It'll be an extra one. But let's get out of here. I think I looted this place pretty good. I say that as I just recently found something, but let's get on out of here, and maybe we'll find some more stuff. Actually, just as we're walking around out here, I can go ahead and probably just eat my food now, so that I can get well fed. But I might find some more chests on the outside here that might have some really nice, valuable stuff in it as well. So I gotta kind of snoop around a little bit. There's a fish. There is a fish in here. I have not gotten around to making any fish, so this is a naturally evolved fish. Look at it. Oh, there's another one. There's another one over here. He swam into a rock. Okay, so he's gone. All right, I was just checking underneath the lake here to see if there's any chests or something. I really have not found any chests outside of the wreck, which is crazy because I recall these places kind of were supposed to have like a whole bunch of them somewhere, but I am not finding it. Oh, here's one right on the shoreline. What do we got? Oh, we got some terra tokens. We got some frog eggs. Cool. I don't have frogs yet. And then the rest of the stuff I don't really need. I don't even have frogs yet. I haven't even dabbled with that. That is nuts. And there's also another windstorm coming in here, which is also equally nuts. But it's cool that we got the frog eggs. It's really nifty. Didn't have to do anything for them except for build a trans-dimensional portal. Oh, found another one. What do we got in here? Ooh, there's a pulsar. +1 pulsar on this trip. Don't need any of the rest of that stuff. Sweet, awesome. All right, so that's +1 we got on this one. Awesome. This was a smart idea. I'm telling myself this was a smart idea. You can't change my mind. This was a good idea. I didn't find any fuses though, which was kind of unfortunate because those things are the big money. But you know what? This is all right. This is only a rarity 1, so we'll be good. Let me see if I can't find my way out of here. I'm kind of done a loop, but in this vegetation, it's really hard to see things. Plus, the windstorm sucks. It's hard to see anything out here when it's all sandy and foggy and crappy. There's the portal. Okay, so let's get on out of here. Hopefully this takes me back home. There's only one way to tell. Just jump on in. Yes! Alright, sweet, I'm back home. Awesome. Alright, look at this haul that we made doing that. Now, obviously, the bioplastic nugget and the explosive powder were not part of it, but everything else was. And, yeah, that was quite a haul. We made +1 pulsar. We got some different types of pulsar. We got the solar quartz blueprint. That was huge. So let's go ahead and actually decode these things real quick. Solar quartz, biggity bam, there it is. Anything else? Nope, no more blueprints needed. Okay, so solar quartz. How do I make this stuff? Solar quartz. Sulfur, obsidian. Oh, that's not hard at all to make. Okay, it doesn't have a trade value, though. Otherwise, I would totally be making that stuff, because that's actually really easy. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine if solar quartz could be traded? I would be rolling in the Benjamins right now. Okay, so... dang it, I really wish that was. Now, solar quartz isn't used in a whole lot of stuff that I know how to do. In fact, I don't think it's used in anything. Why was I so excited for this? Oh, it's used in this thing. Okay, the genetic extractor. Okay, animals. We're getting into that. Okay, we're going to get into that here. But for right now, I got to keep exploring what I got here, you know. I want to take one more trip into another world and see if we can't find something. I do have to empty my inventory first and wait for this god-awfully loud windstorm to stop. Holy cow, I've made a bunch of silkworms, too, since I last checked this. That's enough for 4 more of those silk generators. I'll probably get those placed in between episodes, just to try to make some more bank faster. But that was nuts. Ever since I cleared those things out, I kind of want to go check them again, to be honest. Like, I think that they probably need to be emptied out again, the ecosystems. Yeah, let me go run and do that real quick, and then we're going to, let me just drink that real fast. Then we're going to take these supplies over there and see if we can't open up a brand new world and venture into another part and see if we can't find some more treasure. I still see some drones coming out here to grab stuff, so they must not be completely filled with stuff, but there's something we can take out of there at least. Kind of empty this out just a little bit more. I want to keep these silkworms coming in, though, because they're a good source of money. But I think that adventuring and exploring wrecks in other parts of the world is going to be a little bit more profitable. So seriously, hear me out, though. Like, when I get around to building the animal stuff, it's going to be right over here. And I want to put a bridge leading back here so we can put all the aquarium stuff, like, right in the middle here in the lake itself. I think that'll look really cool. I know the space is kind of starting to spread out, and it's no longer very symmetrical anymore. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind it. I don't mind. There's like, it's like a facility now. It's like a whole like estate that I'm in. So All right, let me throw out these worms real fast, and then we're going to go teleport ourselves off to some other weird place. Let's top off on food, and then grab one for the road. It looks like, well, I should actually take a water with me, too, because in the event that I find a place that doesn't have water, I'm going to probably need that. All right, so let's go change the portal location here and see if we can't find a new place to go look at. Let's close portal. There's probably still some stuff there that I missed, but I mean, we got a lot of it, so let's do another scan. What do we got? Ooh, nothing good. Let's try that again. Ooh, that's better. Okay, this is a lot better. All right, so top, bottom, top, bottom. Let's do top. All right, so we have 1 quartz that we have left, and let's hope this works. This looks like such a cool animation. All right, so this looks like the same exact place we were just at, except for less orange. Less orange. You got a beacon for the portal, so this does look like the same exact place, same plants, same everything. Maybe it's on the same continent or something. Oh, we do have water here, and the water does have fish in it. I can see them swimming around. That's cool. Is there any chests down here by any chance? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, that's fine. Kind of struck out on that one there. There's got to be a wreck around here somewhere, though, so maybe I'll just kind of snoop around a little bit and see. Oh, it's right there. It's right here. Okay, let's see. What can we find in here? Anything good? Anything good up top here? Ooh, a toilet. Man, I've been holding that in for months. Okay, let's head on down here. Oh, I can't see a thing. It's not underwater, which is always appreciated. And let's get to the end of this hallway, which looks like it's going to be right here. And then we are going to drop a flare. So this is how we get out of here. All right, let's start exploring. There's 1 pulsar. Made that back. Don't need any of the rest of that stuff. Aha! Ooh, explosives. Nice. And what is that? 100 terra tokens? I'll take it. I'll take the flare too. Don't really need the rest of it though. What is this place? What is in there? What is all that stuff in there? Oh, look at that. There's stuff here, too. Look at that. 1,000 terra tokens? I will take it. Flare, magnetar quartz. Absolutely. Let's hop, skip, and a jump. Oh, can we go in here? Oh, we can totally go in here, can't we? Oh. What are these things? There's locker stuff in here, though, so what do we got? I can't open it. I got hoodwinked is what I got. I relogged and everything. I just can't open it. Sneaky game. Give me treasure and then not allow me to open it. Maybe it's locked. Who knows? That kind of is unfortunate. So this one. I can open this one, and it's got 1,000, 5,000, 100, another 100. Oh, pulsar flare. Holy cow! I'm over 10 grand. I can get the 3x3 now. It was worth it. It was worth it to actually build this thing instead. Oh, I knew it was a gamble. I thought about it for a little bit, and I'm glad I did now. Okay, so sweet. I didn't make my pulsar. No, I did make my pulsar back too. So yeah, no, this was just straight up worth it. Now, you, mister. Now, explosives and I really don't really get along. Right click to use. Trigger. Whoop! Yeah, I don't get along too well with them because I kind of screw them up a lot of times, but what do we got? Key card, perfect. I'll take it. Let's break that down too so I don't accidentally pick it up later or try to come back for it later. Sweet. All right, so I did not find a vault in here yet, though, so we're not actually done with this place. Oh, there's something. I see another green glow ahead, but that's not... Ooh, there's another thing for explosives, but there's a door on the other side, and I think I can get there this way. Yep. All right, what do we... Ooh, excuse me, pardon me. There's too much crap in the way. What do we got here? Magnetar and pulsar. I'll take it. Another flare. Nice. I'll leave whatever flares I don't need behind. I'll take the ones in the meantime. We are looking for a... Not a dead end, that's for sure. We're looking for a vault somewhere down here. Ah! Ha ha ha! Yes! Alright, it only takes one. Open sesame. Awesome. We got 3 vaults in here. Nice. What do we got? We got 100... 100, 500, 5,000, and a production multiplier fuse. The silk generation is so strong. All right, so all this stuff, don't really need any of it. So yeah, no, I think we're good there. We're up to 17 grand. Oh baby, I'm ordering this thing. Next episode, we are definitely doing the animal stuff. This vault sucked. This vault sucked. There's nothing good in there. What about this one? $100. Sweet pulsar. I'll take it. Everything else looks pretty good. Yeah, everything else looks pretty good. Sweet. Awesome. All right, well, now we can get out of here. We found what we needed there, and now I gotta try to figure out how to... I don't know where I am. Green glow? Green glow! There we go. Alright, sweet. Found the way up here. Did I check down here at all? Is this something that I did? There's explosives here. Or there's a place to blow something up, but I don't have any explosives. We did find a we found a fuse, though. Look at these things sell for $5,000 each. Now, ooh, there's this thing here. Did I just not... I think I found this place, and I didn't realize that there was a stairwell right here. No, I did. I'm just turned around. I'm so confused. I gotta get out of this place. It's all looking the same to me. Green glow, green glow. There it is. Those flares. I swear, those things are lifesavers. All right, so let's skedaddle. Let's get out of here. I'll try to find a chest or two on the way back. You know, because maybe I missed. Oh, I had to have missed one. There's usually a chest somewhere out here. That's where I got the frog eggs last time. So let me do a little loop around here and see if I can't find one or two of them, and then we'll get on out of here. There's another wreck. Drink some water. There's another wreck. Oh, this might actually be the same place I was last time, just in it's like a regenerated version of it, which means that there's probably another wreck in the last one too, and I totally missed it. Derp. Okay, well let's get in here. This one looks like it's underwater. I don't know if it's going to be underwater for the entire thing, or if it's going to be. Yeah, breathable air, $200, just like that, easy money. No, okay, we do have breathable air down here. Sweet. All right. Oh, oh crap. Is that the only way to go? Okay. You know what? We're coming back for this though. We're coming back for this one, and we are going to blow that thing up. Oh, here's a thing. There's $100, just like that. No problem. Got some more flares. I guess I'll take that, and we don't really need anything else in there. So I did find at least a chest. Not great, but I found a thing. Oh, here's another one. Oh! There's an energy Oh, that's huge! Huge energy multiplier fuse. Oh, some Kesar quartz too. Nice. Money, how much was that? 100 and 500? I'll take it. I'm just rolling in the dough now. This was such a smart idea. Doing the portal first and not trying to save up first. This fast tracked me into the future. All right, so you can clearly find some really good stuff in these lockers that are out here outside of the wrecks as well. So I am going to have to keep an eagle eye out for some of these things because, man, I'm making some serious bank. Did I check this one already? Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm making some serious bank. All right, I think I did a decent lap in here, though, so I'm going to just kind of head back. Unless I happen to come across one right now. I'm going to head back, get some explosives, and we're going to come back and search that wreck. And, okay, cool, I'm back at base. I thought for sure our adventure was starting over. All right, let me get some explosives made up real fast. Actually, real quick, before we do the explosive thing, let's just zip on out to the nuclear facility. Because, remember, our power levels right now are at 721. And we're going to go out here. We're just going to drop this thing in here. There you go. Enjoy. And now our power levels are at 6,661. Much, much, much better. All right, so let's go home again because I want to head out to the cream facility real fast. Because we got another production multiplier fuse to add to this one here. So what are these 8 that we got in here doing right now? They're doing 133. And if we drop another one in there, then they are going to be doing 114 seconds. So they're producing almost twice as much as these ones are. I did actually make enough money now to purchase the 3x3. Yeah, let's get here quickly. How full are you? Okay, you know, I got a little bit of time. Okay, so we did make enough money to purchase the 3x3. Oh, a cooking station. I got to order that too. I think I can now. 3x3 living compartment. Okay, this is something that. Oh, a rounded living compartment is another thing I wouldn't mind buying. How much money do I have? Not enough for both of them. That's okay. I might here in a little bit. Let's get the 3x3 first, and then I want to also get the rounded living compartment for each one to do like animals in one, fish in another. You know, on one side. So, but this will be like the joining section in between where all like the weird devices are and stuff. Maybe the rounded living compartments will be on either side of that building once I build it, and it'll have like the animals on display in them, almost like a museum or something. So, and then also there's stuff, a large living compartment with a dome. Rounded living compartment. So it's just a rounded living compartment, just with a dome. I like that one better. I like that one better, not gonna lie. Okay, but first let's get this 3x3. So we're gonna add that to the mix. All right, and then whenever this thing launches, it's going to come back. Actually, I think we can probably give it a little bit of a boost. Hurry this along a little. Oops, hurry this along a little bit here. There, go forth and make me money. Eat one of these things too. Oh yeah, actually we don't need to make explosives at all. I found some in the last wreck. So let's just take one of them. I should probably take two. I should probably take two just in case I need two of them. Let's grab the other one too. Alright, and then let's go blow up that wreck. Escape the osmium! Escape the osmium! I found the original. Found the original wreck. What the heck? Where is this thing? Oh, I just found another chest I missed. There's some Blazar quartz in there, which is awesome. I don't really need anything else. So I'm finding some stuff that I missed the first time around, but I'm not finding the wreck that I found the first time around. There was like a really big ring that like stuck out. It was like really noticeable and obvious. Where is this thing? I found my way back here. Is this the same one? I went the other direction. This can't be the same one. This is the one I searched, right? There's a thing down here. There's a flare. Yeah, okay, there's a flare. Okay, so this is the one I checked. Well, then what was that other one I found? Is there 3 wrecks? Okay, hold on. I found the ring thing. Which direction? It was west. I don't know. Must have missed it. It's the strangest thing. All right, where is this? Where are you? Here we go. Here it is. All right, this is the one that's underwater, kind of, but then once we get down in here, it's no longer underwater. All right, so this is the one I need the explosives for. I think there might be a third wreck. Interesting. Cool guys don't look at explosions. So, okay, we're going to do a little one of these things right here. Bink. Whole lot of nothing other than a couple $100 that I just got. Alright, there's a way down right here. I'm going to finish searching the top real quick. Make sure I didn't... Ooh, here we go. Here's something. Some pulsar. I'll gladly take that. Let's grab another flare. Sure, while we're at it. Oh, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Access card. Alright, before I get totally lost. Drop that right there. Oh, there's a couple of chests behind it. What do we got? More explosives. That's what I like to see. Tier 2 mutagen I'll snag. I probably don't need the flares anymore. Ooh, some Kesar again. $100. I'll take it. Beautiful. Awesome. I do want to get down there, and there looks like there is a stairwell right here that leads into it. Interesting. Ooh, there's more stuff. Solar quartz. Not like I should be too excited about that. I can make that stuff. Kesar quartz. That I can't make, so I am excited about that stuff. And there's $1,000 and another 500. We might be able to buy that rounded place with a dome, like living compartment with a dome here. Is this radioactive? Am I getting like 7 shades of cancer right now? Is that what's happening? Probably should just walk in here. My God, is this place confusing? I bet you that opens if we get the reactor powered up, which I should really invest some time into because I'm probably missing out on a ton of loot. But it is what it is. There's a place to blow up some stuff here. I do have some explosives, so that place can be opened up if I would like to. I'm wondering though if I can find my way around without. Oh, here we go. What do we got? One. Beautiful. Found the vault room. So, what do we got in here? 3 of them. 3 of them. All right. What do we got in here? We got some more blueprints. I'm grabbing them just in case there's future updates. There's 100, 500, 5,000, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Sweet. Actually, let's grab this thing too while we're in here. What do we got in this one here? Oh, nice. Production multiplier fuse. That's what I'm talking about. I could probably start pumping up production in something. I could either boost more of the silk generators, like in other parts. And maybe I could boost it so that they're producing silk like every 5 seconds. Blazar quartz. That's good to see too. Awesome. And then what do we got in here? We got another production multiplier fuse. 500, 5,000 more in that one. Holy cow, that was a good one. Oh, look at all this good stuff. Wow, okay. Seriously, best decision I made this season was building this building this portal and getting me out here. I mean, once you wire it up correctly, of course. You know, if you don't, then it kind of sucks. But where was that explosive area, though? Because I wouldn't mind blowing that up and trying to get the goods that are back there. Do that, and then there you go, blow that up. And then pointing at you guys watching out there. You can't really see because it's too dark in here, but alright, now cool story. I am actually fairly lost. I don't actually know where I am. Oh, look at that. I found a key card though, so I guess being lost pays off every once in a while. I still think that... Oh, I found my way back to the vault. I still think that there is a third wreck here too. So I guess I'm not completely out of this world yet. Here, I gotta do a little bit more exploring. I am, however, insanely lost in here. Green glow, green glow. All right, here we go. That's why we use the flares. Yep, back underwater. We're out of here. Now let's get up top here, get a drink of water. So we're back. We're good there. Now I found when I thought I was going the wrong way, I went to the east from the portal, and I found a completely different wreck that looked very similar to the first one. Let's get home real quick though, and dump our inventory, and then maybe just go take a little peek, a little squiz, and see what's going on over there. Okay, I think we're ready to get going. I got 1 explosives, 2 key cards, a full belly, some food, and water. So I think we are ready to go. Let's see. I think there's a third wreck out here. Unless I'm just pulling a da-da-da. Let's go check. There's a chest right there. Did I check that one? No. 100, 500, Blazar quartz. Grab 1 more flare here while we're at it. That was pretty good. I thought I hugged this wall. Maybe I didn't. No, right here. Okay, right here. No, this is a new wreck. Okay, because there was water in front of the other one. This is a new one. Interesting. Okay, well, let's get underground here and see what we got. So, where does it fork? Right here looks like a fork. So, what we're going to do is we are going to drop a flare right there. And then we're going to start looting this place. I do have 2 key cards with me, so hopefully I can find a couple more in here too. I think having a surplus of these is going to be good in case I can't find any in the wrecks later. So I'll just break down some of this, break down some of that. Anything in here? Break down that. Nothing back here. Okay. I'm already kind of running out of spaces to search. Oh, here we go. Here's something. What do we got? Is it underwater here? What the heck? I don't see the water. It just suddenly I'm underwater. Okay, well, there's a flare. There's more explosives, always good. But apparently we are just somehow underwater here. Maybe this wreck is supposed to be underwater, and that's just an F8 bug report. But I do... Ooh, that means I have to... Ooh, that actually means I have to pay attention here, because I could easily drown in here. What do we got in here? Money? That's worth the risk. Okay, so that's weird. That's weird, right? It just kind of goes into water. Apparently there's water at the surface. That is strange. Is it because it's kind of going at like an upward slope, it sort of is? Well, alright, and then let's let me backtrack here. Yeah, look at that. If I jump there, yeah, there's water above me. Weird. Okay, so it's definitely F8 bug report. Oh, we got another one of these glowing green rooms. Now, I think that there is some stuff in the back of these. At least it was in the other one. Yeah, there's some stuff. What do we got? Nothing of any kind of value. Okay, so we're just going to leave that stuff. And I think there is some more stuff the farther down we go. Which surprisingly has air. This is like reverse of how water physics work. The ceiling has water on it. More explosives, I'll take that. And if we go inside this radioactive reactor room, there is this back here, which has, I'll take the tier 2 mutagen. And that's about it. That's about it. Okay, I found a staircase leading downward, so I'm out of the water. Like I said, reverse physics. Doesn't make a lick of sense. Looks like we got some spots to use some explosives, and I happen to have some explosives. Phew. Alright, there is this thing here, which has some Blazar quartz in it, which is nice. Don't need any more flares. I think we're good on those. I'm looking for the vault. There should be a vault in here somewhere. Oh, found the vault room. What do we got? 1 key? Perfect. Alright, so I still have 2 keys surplus. Oh, here we go. The big vaults, big lockers. What do we got? We got 100, 5,000, 500, and another 100. Beautiful. What do we got in here? We got 100, 500, and another 100. Okay, nice. I'll take the money. And, ooh, we got a Lilia tree. Nifty. All right, what is that? 1,200 multiplier. That's pretty impressive. All right, 500 and 100 there also. So that was, I guess the tree seed was the big prize in this one. Nothing really else in there other than like the 5 grand that I got in that 1 Terra token dump right there. That was pretty good. What do we got over here? Ooh, 100, 100. 100 again. I got a Terra seed. Is that the one I tried breaking down earlier in the season? It turns out it's like super unique. Because I felt kind of bad about that. Okay, so this is the way out. And I don't think there's anything else for me to search in here. So I think it's time for me just to hightail it out of here. This is a pretty good haul. Didn't find any pulsar quartz in this at all. But we did find some of the Blazar quartz as well as this tree seed. I'm really interested to see. What is that? Hold on. That's a 1,200% multiplier. That is way better, and we're back in water. That is way better than some of the tree seeds I have out there right now. I think the mushrooms that I have grown, the Shirork seeds, they only do like, isn't it like 400 or something like that? So that's like really, really good. These flares are amazing. These flares are absolutely amazing. Seriously, they're saving my bacon down here. Because I could never remember where anything is in here. Okay, let's get out of here. This has been quite an adventure and quite a haul. How much money am I up to? $31,000? Okay, so I'm going to go order some stuff. And then I think our 3x3 room might actually be back by now. So if it's not, I mean, that's okay. Ooh, look at this. Nope, already checked that one. Yeah, so our 3x3 room might already be back by now. So next week, we're definitely diving into animals. That is 100% sure going to happen. This episode's going on probably long enough, though. But let me go dump my inventory real fast. See if our stuff is back. I see the rocket here. And it is not quite full. So let's take the 3x3 living compartment out of there and select enable. And then we're going to tell this thing also to bring me back. How much do I got? I got 31,000. So instead of just doing the rounded living compartment, I think what I'm going to do, because it looks like that's probably the same size as the living compartment with a dome. It looks like it from the little image there. And the dome looks cooler. So, I mean, I'm going to end up getting both of them anyway. But let's start off with this one. All right. Go forth. So that'll bring me back that other blueprint. Let's get a bite to eat while we're here too. Drink some of the sludge out of the pond here. And then let's head over here. And biggity bam, 3x3 living compartment. Okay. I do want to... Okay, I can't quite wrap up the episode yet. I do want to go out and check and see what these things do compared to what I have currently out there right now. I have to take a trip to the canyon, though, to do that. Just before I go, real quick, the oxygen is currently at 1.6 million. Yeah, look, we got some of the mushrooms and the other types of trees that we have in those tree spreaders growing out here outside of their range. They're starting to inhabit the planet. Well, I'm about to add some weird golden-looking tree to it, so let there be gold. Okay, so right down here in this canyon, right there in the base, there is a whole lot of tree spreaders packed together. So I gotta kind of... I made it. All right, we're in here. Sweet. And they have oxygen multiplier fuses. There's 4 of them boosting them. All right, so some of these things have these trees in which do a 400% multiplier, and some of them have these things which do a 450% multiplier to them. So we're going to pop out one of these ones that aren't doing as much, and we're going to pop in this thing here. So the ones that don't do as much are pumping out for oxygen with the multipliers, with the fuses behind me, 204 ppt per second. This one here with the mushroom in it is pumping out 208.25 ppt, and this one right here is pumping out 272.0 ppt. So that's doing a lot better. Okay, that's doing a lot better. All right, so it was 1.6 million. What is it now? 1.7. So it 100,000. I gave it a nice little boost there. Awesome. All right, we're whipping our way to the amphibian stage. This has been a crazy episode. This has been an absolutely bonkers episode. I think we're going to wrap this one up, though, because holy cow, has this been going on for a while. This recording's taking a while, too. So, okay, I got some editing to do on this one. But, yeah, we built the portal generator, and it actually worked this time, as opposed to the previous one I built, which brought me here in the first place. So, good. So, this is how it's supposed to happen. So, we're making an absolute fortune, that means, though, because, like, we still have $3,000 right now. We started off the episode with about $6,000, almost $7,000. We dipped down to about $1,000 only because I had to spend some money. Then we went up to about $31,000. Wild fluctuations there. I am going to be able to buy everything pretty soon as I just do a little bit more shipwreck diving. So, yeah. That's coming up here, all right? But I think next episode we're going to focus a little bit more on the animals because we're almost at the amphibian stage. I haven't even touched fish yet. So fish are on the planet somehow, and I haven't done anything to cause that. So, all right, you guys, I'm going to wrap this episode up. So if you did enjoy this episode, please go down and smash that like button. It helps me out a ton with the YouTube algorithm and all that jazz. We are very quickly approaching the 6K subscribers on the channel, and there is going to be a public event that you guys can participate in. Keep an eye on the community tab for that once we hit 6K. So, alrighty, guys, thanks again for watching. I will see you guys next week. Man, Planet Boobless is really coming along. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your week, and goodbye. Hey, everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless, and check out this cool portal behind me. All right, look at this. The base is really coming along. There's a lot of cool stuff around me, especially this. I really actually do like this. Last week we did that, actually. That was us. We did that. All right, so we got that built, and it's actually functioning correctly. Didn't break space or time this time, so that was a plus. But in this episode, we got some stuff to do. Okay, seriously, like there's a lot to do. I still gotta get more automation things going. I gotta get like the what are they called, the fusion cells going, like and getting sold, because that would make a fortune doing that. These things, yeah, the fusion energy cells. I gotta start making those things. I gotta start auto crafting pulsar. Ugh, there's so much stuff to do. But we gotta start somewhere. Let's just have a little discussion about terraforming, because after all, that's the name of the game, right? Like, that's why we're here. We're 60% of the way to the amphibian stage, and I haven't even touched anything to do with the fish yet, okay? We unlocked the tier 2 aquarium before we unlocked the tier 1 aquarium. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of stuff that we gotta do. Now, I believe there's like a lake water collector, life collector. Hold on, has that even unlocked? Is that a thing? Fish farm, Oh, life water collector. No, oxygen. Look at that. See, we're not even ready for this yet. I can't actually do anything with the fish yet. So we need a life water collector to collect phytoplankton or phytoplankton. And that way we can get going on this fish stuff. All right, now we do have some stuff that we can build, like, you know, the aquarium tier 1 and stuff, but we need to put fish eggs in there, and we need to be able to get those, I believe, from these things right here. Life water collector. You can also collect fish eggs, too. Now, we did actually find a frog egg, of all things, but we're not at frogs yet. We're getting there. We're real close. So, let's just take a peek at this for a second. We need to actually increase oxygen, was it, to get the lake water collector unlocked? Yeah, we need oxygen maxed out. So, the oxygen we did do a heck of a boost to, actually, and it is steadily climbing. But it's at, what, 67.1 right now? And it needs to get to 122, so we need to, like, double this thing. Cool thing is that one of the best things to pump out oxygen that we have right now is these tree spreaders, okay? That, what, 8,500 oxygen, and then whatever multiplier you put in there for a tree seed. We did just find a really cool tree seed that we placed out there that did like 1,200 multiplier when we were exploring one of the wrecks last week, and that was all cool. But we still have 3 of them right here, and it wouldn't take much to make a couple more of those mushroom things, I think. So, because we've been finding, I think those take like tier 1 and tier 2 mutagen, and we've been finding some of this stuff in here. Like, we have 8 right in here, so let's just take all that out there for 1 second. Let's go make a trip upstairs to the DNA manipulator and figure out what we got to make some more of these mushroom seeds. Yeah, these things. Okay, so they take tier 1, tier 2, and a mutagen, and then tree bark to make, and we can make it. It's a 450% multiplier. Not too shabby, actually. It's better than all the rest of the stuff that we have, even this one right here, which we have out there already, a couple of them. Now, it doesn't have to be very top-of-the-line stuff. We don't need to make 8 of them. I wouldn't mind making 8 of them, because then we could put an optimizer in there for oxygen and really boost it through the roof. We don't have an optimizer for oxygen, though, unfortunately. This is my wreck diving chest I changed it to from fuses to wreck diving, because I did actually use the fuses that we collected. Okay, one, I did get another energy fuse. So right now our power level is through the roof. Okay, we're at 23,000. So we're good on that for right now. And then I also upgraded the cream facility over here, because actually all of the rockets are gone now. So maybe I might need to upgrade it again. But yeah, look at this. All the rockets are gone. When is this coming back? 500 some seconds. When are you coming back? 200 some seconds. When are you coming back? 100. Yeah, I need another rocket over here, because I bet you these things are going to start filling up. Yeah, there's already 2 in there. 2 in there. 2 in there. Okay, so yeah, I've upgraded this. So I've taken these silkworms that we've been collecting, and I got rid of the ones that are along this edge here. So all of these ones right here are generating a piece of silk at almost just under 2 minutes. Okay, just under 2 minutes piece of silk. So we're gonna get 2 fabric every 2 minutes. So about a fabric per minute, basically, right there. Same thing over here. So that's actually 2 fabric per minute that's generating just on this one guy right here. And then the same thing, or this is 160 seconds over here, because I don't have as many production multiplier fuses on this one. And then the same thing for over here on this one too. All right, so these ones are affecting 8 devices, and there's 4 on either side of them, and each of these things. So we're pumping out some silk, like a lot of it. So as we get more silkworms, I'll keep this going, and this will be just a massive silk production. But as you can see, with these 3 stations going, they're not the rockets aren't keeping up. They're all gone. Huh. That's awesome. So yeah, each one of those $200, so that's $600 that's going to be coming back here when they all come back, you know, and we'll fill them up again and just keep on doing it. So not too shabby. Obviously, I made a whole lot more money with the with the portal and going and exploring shipwrecks, which I wouldn't mind doing again. But we do have to focus on oxygen, because if I am going to get into doing fish at all, I might want to actually start with that. We did also unlock the last episode. We unlocked the 3x3 living compartment, as well as I went ahead and purchased the living compartment with a dome. So we got that as well. I'm looking to get the large living compartment, or the rounded living compartment, ordered as well. This thing right here, rounded living compartment, but it's 15 grand. I'm only at 11 right now, almost 12. So it looks like we're going to have to wait a little bit on that, or go explore some wrecks, you know. But for right now, I think we'll just wait and get that unlocked in a little bit. So the place that I want to build this animal thing is over here, on the other side of this hallway of heat, my tanning hallway, you know. Right here is where I want to build it. But like I said, there's no real point in doing that until I get the oxygen under control, because we need to unlock the lake, or the life collector. What is this thing called again? I keep forgetting. Water life collector. Okay, we need that. We need that to be able to pursue the fish. So I guess we're going to start there. Tier 6 backpack. That is crazy. I cannot wait for that to unlock. Okay, so oxygen, like what we were at the beginning of the episode, comes down to this. Now, we do have an unlimited amount of tier 2 fertilizer, and we have an unlimited amount of tree bark. We have unlimited amounts of all of this. We can just make this work. Now, bacteria samples. I think look at that. Here comes the money. I think I have a spot back in here. Yeah, right here. Ooh, I do not have a lot in there. Let's just go ahead and tell this thing to start making some bacteria samples. We need to make 8 of these. So we're gonna need 8 bacteria samples. All right, we got the 8 bacteria samples. I think I might just let this run for a little bit. Let this run and fill up this this locker here then with it, because I could definitely use more of those things in the future. Okay, so we got the bacteria samples. We need 8 super alloy, which shouldn't be a problem. I'm actually not going to be able to do this all in one go, am I? Yeah. Okay, so we need the tree seeds made as well, but I'll do those in a little bit. So I'm going to put the mutagen back for right now. Probably should actually overlap this and do those first. Probably should do a lot of things, but whatever. So we need the 8 super alloy, which I have way too much of right now. So let's go put some of it back if there even is any spots open. These drones are really cooking. So there we go. We got 8 super alloy now. What else do we need? We need 8 tree bark and 16 fertilizer, and then 8 zeolites. So the zeolite's right here. Got the zeolite. All right, then the tree bark and the fertilizer. So let's grab some of that. Okay, so best I can do is 5, it looks like. I can get enough resources to make 5 of these things. Let's grab a bite to eat before we head out so we don't starve to death. That would be embarrassing. All right, heading back to the canyon. That's where we actually have all of our tree spreaders right now. We're going to fill that canyon up by the time we're done with this. It's going to be mushrooms galore. And a few other trees too. But let's head back out to the canyon so we can get at least 5 of these tree spreaders put down. And then, oh boy, is that going to make a big difference in here. This actually boosts oxygen straight up. We should probably check. I think it was, what was it last week? Like 1.71, I think was the oxygen? Million? 1.71 million. Yes, it is. Okay. All right, yeah. Let's get over there and place down some of these things. Run back, grab enough to build 3 more. We're going to build a nice little ring of them, just like what we did already, just in between a different part of the canyon. Okay, so a bulk of our trees are over there, including some of these golden-looking ones. These are some of the newer ones that have been added last week. We found that actually in a chest in one of the wrecks. It's a 1,200% multiplier to oxygen. This looks like a really nice big open area that we can definitely have some fun with. So let's, I don't know, can I put these things on the water? Is that like something that's going to be a terrible, terrible thing? No, I can't. Okay, it is going to be a terrible, terrible. So let's just start maybe like right here, and we'll do 1, and then we'll turn completely around. And do 2, and am I missing some? Oh yeah, I'm missing more fertilizer. Whoops, I miscounted that. So we can only place 2 for right now. Okay, well we'll have to go grab some more stuff. Took a little shortcut through that, what used to be the osmium cave, and is now just an aluminum cave. And check it out here in the desert, we got some of the trees growing in. These are that new tree that we planted. That looks awesome. They're like an oak. If I'm looking at the leaves correctly, let's see if we can. Yeah, that's an oak leaf. That's either a black oak or maybe a pin oak. I think it's black oak, really, but except for it's obviously fall. Yeah, because they're a different color now. That is crazy stuff. Awesome. And then these are giant mushrooms. So, yeah, those look like palm trees. But yeah, that is nuts. I like those trees a lot, actually. Rocket has just returned, and look at those drones go shooting out there to fill it up immediately with more fabric. That's awesome. Look at them all go. Whoa, whoa! It's like, yeah, dodge them. Getting back here. All right, so we need more tier 2 fertilizer. We need a lot of stuff. All right, now my math is probably wrong here, but I think we can place 5 of these things actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we need to place 6 more. So we're going to have to do 2 trips, unfortunately, but that's okay. That's okay. Let me just fly on out here. I got a jetpack after all. Let me just fly. I should just put a teleporter out there. I don't know why. Oh, it's because I don't have a whole lot of pulsar. Yeah, I gotta start auto-crafting that. It would make my life so much easier. You know, I just remembered that there was a place behind one of those waterfalls that we could blow up with an explosive. I could probably do any time now, but kind of forgot about that. There's just so much to do in this game. Like, it's weird because you can stand at one spot and just look at the world exist around you, but then when you think about it, they got like ton of stuff to do in this game. It's hard to get to all of it all at the same time. Okay, look at all the butterflies over here too. This is crazy stuff. Let me drink some of the sludge water on the ground here. All right, let's place. I should be able to place 5 more of these things. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, now I got to put 1 more down. That way we will have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I got to go get the fertilizer. It looks like, really, and so we can place the last one here, and then we got to start making some tree seeds. Okay, but that tree spreader isn't going anywhere right now. Okay, we just need to grab some fertilizer and we can get that built. Now, let's talk about what we need to make the actual mushroom seeds that we're going to do, the Shroork seeds again. We're going to need some of this stuff. And how many are we actually going to use? Because we do have some tree seeds. We might as well throw them in there too and just use them up. Some of these ones aren't that great. Honestly, like that one we can use, okay? That's the palm trees. I wouldn't mind throwing these other 2 in there, not because they're going to do great when it comes to producing a lot of oxygen. They're actually going to do less than half of what the Shroork seeds are going to do, but because they'll add a different diversity of trees on the world, so I think we'll throw them in there too. So we really only need 5 more. And for those 5, we're going to need 5 bits of tree bark and 5 mutagen and 5 tier 2 mutagen, and that's all right here actually. Okay, let's do some mad science stuff. All right, so we're going to need some tree bark, tier 2 mutagen, tier 1 mutagen. Research that and give me some fungus. Okay, and while that thing is cooking up there, we're going to need to do that a few times. So there's no real rush, but I'm going to head back out here. I'm going to place this last... I need the fertilizer. This last here, I can grab it from here. The last tree spreader that we're going to need. This should basically get close to doubling our output for oxygen. Not quite. I mean, we're going to be using some trees that, like I said, do about half the amount of output that the Shroork seeds do, but it'll still boost it quite a bit. Remember, 1.71 is what we were at. 1.72 almost is what we were at for as far as million for oxygen being output right now. So this will give it a quite a big boost. Okay, let's pick this thing up here because we don't need that there. And how about we place 1 more of these guys, and we'll probably have to make like a D shape here. Things like that, because we can't make a circle shape because the water's in the way. So we'll put the optimizer right here then. In fact, I might snag that one out from over here. There's one that has only 1 fuse in it. I might snag that one and bring it over here, just to kind of give these ones a good boost too. I don't think it really matters. In fact, it's probably more beneficial I'd leave it over here, but just because I want to get these things involved as well. Let's take this one out of here, like that. It's going to drop these down just a little bit, quite a bit probably. Don't worry, we're going to be boosting that right back up over here instead. Okay, optimizer going in, and this is going to be affecting 8 machines. Now put this in there as well. That probably already does boost it quite a bit. I don't know, it doesn't have anything. So I guess the oxygen being produced by these things only applies when it does have a multiplier in there. So what did they say? By default, the oxygen is 8,500 to start with, and then it's times whatever the multiplier is. So we got to go get some of these seeds done. The first batch is probably already finished. I got to hurry up and get back over there so we can start cooking up the second batch. Perfect, awesome. All right, let's get another one going here. Go ahead and research that. Cook for me, baby. And then on to this one here. Perfect. Take that one out there and research. Awesome. All right, so we got the second batch going. Now, we do have one of them here. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tree seeds that we're going to put in there. Like I said, these ones I know, well, This one's not too bad. But these ones I know aren't the greatest, and that's fine. We're just going to add a little diversity to the foliage here on the planet. But these ones are actually really good, so that's a plus. We just got to wait for these to get done. While we're waiting, we did just pass 13 grand, actually. So we're almost at the point where we can actually build or purchase that additional living compartment, the rounded one. But these suits look cool and all. Here's the default one that you start off with right here. But these suits look cool and all. And I think that I'm using one of them, also the Comto one, which that might be this one. Yeah, I'm using this one. This is what I look like right now. But, I mean, some of them look really cool and awesome. These ones look a little crazy and zany, too. I especially like this one. That one really stands out. But there are other suits in the game, too. And some of them you have to get by purchasing. So, I mean, once the money floweth in, you know, then I'll I'll be able to easily do that. Really want to boost getting more money. Next episode, I'm going back to automation. I'm going to try to figure out this pulsar thing instead. You know, make that all work because I need money. Okay, we are finally getting done with this one. Give me more mushroom seeds. Mushroom seeds. There we go. Got it. All right, now let's go ahead and get another one going right away. That one we need to finish off all of these tree spreaders we just did. But this one I'm making, we don't need whatsoever. I'm just figuring if we're doing this, we might as well be making 2 at a time. Can always use that one further down the road there. Maybe we'll build more tree spreaders and get more oxygen going. Wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. What about the ecosystems? Aren't those things like great for... oh, no, I thought those things were great for oxygen as well, but no, they're not. What else was it? There was something else I thought that was great for oxygen, but apparently not. It looks like it's just tree spreaders all the way. I mean, I guess technically the biodome is, but looks like tree spreaders are the correct way to go. So let's go get these. We got these seeds here. We need to just wait for just a little bit, and we can get the last remaining one. There appears to be a pulsar meteor crashing right at my front door again. Boy, it seems to be a hot spot for these things. All right, so people in the comments have suggested that they drop 10. They drop 10 every single time. Doesn't mean I find 10. Doesn't even mean I find any sometimes. But apparently these things drop 10 pulsar every time. Oh, I finally found some. It was taking a second, but there's some right down there. They're not as easy to spot. Oh, there's some right there too. They're not as easy to spot as what they used to be before they redid the texture design. Now there's still one more in there, and I don't know if I can get it until these rocks disappear. Oh, there's some right there too. So these rocks disappear. Sometimes you can just phase them through the rock and grab them. But I think that one is going to elude me until the rocks disappear. It's right there. I see you. I see you. All right, well, if you do count that one, that would give us 8. And so that means I might be missing like 2 more somewhere in here, too, which is really unfortunate. It's hard to see them. These rocks get in the way, you know? It's hard to see. All right, well, free pulsar is free pulsar. I am not going to complain one bit about that. But our tree seeds should probably be done by about now. Go ahead and just drop all this into there. I'll grab that other piece that I couldn't grab before once those rocks disappear. Our tree seeds, I'm thinking, are probably going to be done by now. So let's go. No, they're not quite. I was close. Now they're done. All right, so let's grab that last one. This one can just chill in there too because we don't really need it. We don't have a spot for it yet. All right, let's head down here. I was trying to make some tier 2 mutagen, but apparently it takes honey. And I don't have that, so yeah, we got some common larvae in here, so maybe real quick before I do anything else, let's grab some of this, and we'll come over here, just for temporary fix right now, just slap this down here, and we'll call this honey, and we'll have this demand honey, and that way it will start being able to grab or make the mutagen that's in here into tier 2 mutagen. In fact, we'll take all this out of there and we'll just drop it in there and can use it then. I want to turn that all into tier 2 mutagen because I have a feeling that this isn't going to boost the oxygen anywhere near as much as what I really hoped it would. And if that be the case, we might have to just double up this process again. We might have to do another 8 tier 3 tree spreaders with a whole bunch of sororc seeds to try to get the oxygen through the roof. Okay. Coming in for a landing here. So we have our 8 tree seeds with us. Remember, a couple of them aren't that good, but that's all right. We're gonna just add more trees to the planet. So let's go ahead and just start dropping them in here. Biggity bam. There's that one in there. That one in there. That one in there, and the rest are all mushrooms. Okay, so they're all in there. Now, I have to reset the optimize or the fuse for this to actually take effect right now. So we're looking at, let's pop this thing out here and put that right back in. So, oh, maybe it was working. I'm not too sure. It looked like it wasn't though at first. But so these things are pumping out a measly 53.13 ppt, and then these ones over here, this one's pumping out. This one doesn't have an as graded one in there. A 76.5. And then the best ones we got here are 80.75. Now, that's with only one optimizer in there, though. So, like, normally without them, even the best ones that I got here only do 38.25. So, we're going to drop that in there, and it bumps up to 80.75. So, not too bad. Not too bad at all. All right, so that should help out quite a bit with oxygen. You can just see the oxygen billowing off of this. But what does that do for our numbers? Remember, it was at 1.71 million when we first started. 1.96 million. That's a pretty decent jump. That's a decent jump. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. It could be better, obviously, but we need more optimizers for it to be really better. So, or not optimizers, more fuses. So, I think that's pretty good right now. I mean, I could order an oxygen multiplier fuse, but I'm trying to save my money to buy that big living or the rounded living compartment. So for right now, this is gonna just have to sit. This rocket just got back, but you know what? I'm pretty sure I can get you to go again real fast. Get out of here. Okay, so that was all well and good, but we need some more tier 2 mutagen, and I realized I never told this thing to actually send this over to the locker. So I'm just gonna manually move some of this honey over there so that we can actually turn this stuff into tier 2 mutagen. Let's go ahead and just drop that in there. That should be what it needs then. Yep, there it goes. And beautiful. We got ourselves 8 tier 2 mutagen again. So that's good because we're going to need that. Because actually we only really needed 7, come to think of it. But oh darn. I'm going to go make some more of these tree seeds, Shirorks things. And we're going to get to making more of these tree spreaders. Because the numbers are pretty weak. We can increase this quite a bit. Alright, so let's grab mutagen galore. And then we're going to need to grab a couple bits of tree bark as well. The never-ending chest of tree bark because it keeps refilling automatically thanks to the drones. And we're going to go make some more tree seeds, or at least get them cooking up. And then we got to start moving more equipment back out there to make more tree spreaders. Because I want this oxygen just insane. I want just insane amounts of oxygen. I wonder if it's called Shirorks seed. Might be. I've been calling it Shirorks, but there's no second R in there. Anyway, it's done. So let's go ahead and get another one going right away. And then we're going to head out there and rain, shine, tidal wave, whatever. We're going to get out there and get this get some of these additional tree spreaders growing or place as well. And this time we actually do have the seeds already too. So, or a couple of them. Thought I had more than that. Where's the other one? Hi, everybody. Editor GReimer here. Just thought I'd chime in and say, yeah, I kind of forgot that extra tree seed, the third one, inside of the DNA manipulator. And I'm a big old da-da-da. I added the mutagen, and then I didn't take the seed out, and I didn't add the tree bark. So that's where it is. And I am very, very visibly confused right now. Okay, apparently I only have 2. Weird. Okay, I thought I had more than that, but whatever. We're going to go out there, going to place some of these tree spreaders, and then we're going to get some seeds put in them right away. And the other 2 seeds that we got are cooking up right now. We'll get those done in place as well. So we're going to really be boosting oxygen this episode like crazy. I wanted to do life stuff, like fish, but boy, that water life collector really kind of holds you up. So it looks like we had to focus heavily on oxygen this episode. Change of plans, basically. So that's all right. It's all right. It's fine. It's terraforming a planet. It's what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, so we got to decide where we're going to put these things, right? Like, because that's where the ones that we just placed are. The ones over there are kind of right there. So maybe, I mean, we could squeeze them in right here, I suppose, along the edge, really fill this in. Or we could go farther down here. Farther down here works. I mean, we could go down here where the wreck is. Ooh, there's actually a chest here. Did I check this already? I might have. We don't really need any of those things. Oh, look at this waterfall. Holy cow, that looks awesome. Yeah, that looks really majestic. Oh, man, this is such a beautiful view. I'm going to cover it up with a whole bunch of trees. Is there anything behind this? No, there's not. Wasted opportunity. Come on. Oh, I thought for sure there would be. Look at that. Looks so cool, too. Is there a way, like, you can get up through here, though? Like, by climbing the waterfall? There's some obsidian just chilling right here. Yeah, it looks like you can. You can climb the waterfall and get up here. That is awesome. Okay, so that's cool, at least. I mean, there's something to it there. It wasn't just a pretty-looking sight. It's a practical waterfall. That sounds like a pretty sweet band name. Alright, so let's put these tree spreaders right here, let's say. Let's go one there, and then the other one will be over here. Just like right there. Now, I gotta go grab some more fertilizer, and then we can place, and some more zeolite, and we can place some more in here. Home, sweet home. First thing we're gonna do is actually head up top and see if our mushroom seeds are done. And I think they're going to be, yep. And then we're going to just get another batch going, which I forgot the ingredients downstairs because I'm a big old da-da-da. So we're going to get another set of seeds going right away. And that way they'll be done by the time we get back. Let's go ahead, whoops. I know how to press buttons. Buttons sometimes can be difficult, but I know how to press them. Oh, that's where the other one was. This one never actually processed because I had the seed in here. Oh, I'm such a da-da-da. Anyway, it's processing now. I also completely forgot to put the seeds actually in the tree spreaders while I was out there. Oh, it hurts, people. It hurts sometimes. Okay, made it back out here. We're going to be able to place, I think, what, 3 more of these guys? So 1, 2, 3. Perfect. All right, so now we just need 3 more of them in here, and then this is all done. So let's go ahead and actually put the tree seeds in here this time. That way we can start pumping out more oxygen like right away. All right, so we got that in there. We just need enough to make 3 more, which means we need 6 more tier 2 fertilizer, and then of course the seeds to go inside them. We are cooking 2 of them up right now, so 1 more after that, and we should be good to go. All right, so this batch is done. So we're gonna go ahead and just cook up another one right away. I do need these to get finished too, so I can fill up all of the tree spreaders out there. This should give me 3 more, so 4 more total, and we already have 4 out there, so that should fill up the rest of them. Okay, so that should be all of them then. Now let's grab some tier 2 fertilizer and head right back out to that canyon. All right, 1. Uh-oh, the other ones are in the way now. Oh. Hold on, we might have to take these things out of here just so that I can actually place the rest of the tree spreaders. 2. 3. Alright, good. We got all 8 of them placed now, and now we can go ahead and put the seeds back in here. The mushrooms were growing nice and strong like bull, but I need to take them out so I can actually get the rest of the tree spreaders placed. With 8 more of these things going down, that should really help out boosting the oxygen levels. We're probably over 2 million now, I would assume. Did I miscount? There is 8 of them there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 8. Okay, so I just miscounted. I have some more stuff in my inventory that I didn't realize. I learned how to count in public school, so okay, we're just not gonna talk about that. All right, now I do need to go get the tree seeds though and bring them back because I'm going to need them in those tree spreaders. Okay, I think they're done by now. Yep, there's 1 and there's 2. Now, this isn't going to be boosted by an optimizer because we don't have any fuses. So, it doesn't mean I'm not going to bring one out there, though, because I wouldn't mind actually having an optimizer placed so that when I get fuses, I can just go out there and then quickly just, drop a fuse in. So, let's go ahead and grab the stuff we need to make an optimizer. And we got the seeds. Let's just kind of fly our butts right back out there once again. I've been going back and forth lately, and get these seeds put in place. Now we're gonna come on back after we get the optimizer put down, of course, and we're gonna come back and we're gonna check to see just what effect did this have. We'll have put down 16 tier 3 tree spreaders in this episode alone. Okay, the last couple of them should go right in here. Like so, and oh boy, are these things gonna be in the way for me doing this too? Okay. There's so many mushrooms. Oh look, I found a spot. Okay, now the optimizer has quite a range, so it's not gonna be centered perfectly in here, and that's fine. The optimizer has quite a range. It does hit 8 machines though. I do need to, however, put a fuse in there, which I don't have. So we're just gonna have to leave it there for right now. Each one of these things is pumping out 38.25 ppt per second for oxygen. Not too shabby considering that they're not boosted with an optimizer. Remember, 1 boost with an optimizer bumps up to like 80 ppt, which is awesome. It's like it over doubles it. And then I think I have 3 optimizers in this one right down here. And how much does that boost up to then? 165.75 PPT. So yeah, if we can get 3 optimizers in here, like what this one is here, that'd be ideal. Because that's just a stupid amount better. Okay, do I have anything in these lockers? Did I leave anything in here? I can probably tear these things down. I don't need this out here anymore. Okay, let's hightail it back home and see what that did. Remember, we started off at 1.71. I think we after putting down 8 of them, we were at like 1.9 million. And so now what is it at after we put down 16 of them? Just got 170 Terra tokens, or 175 Terra tokens right there, and that puts me over 15 grand, okay? So that means that we can buy the rounded living compartment, which is awesome because that's the last building compartment that I needed to be able to build onto the fish and animal section anyway. So that works out really, really well. Now, what we were wondering, what does this do now for? I need a locker to throw something in. I'll figure out a place for that later. The iron that I have in my inventory. So we were at 1.9 million. We are now at 2.27 million basically. Let's see, round up a little bit. All right, so that was a good boost. We are 69% of the way to the amphibian stage. Very nice, yes. And so that means that we are almost, we're going to get through the fish stage before I even actually get a chance to do anything with fish. What did that do for our oxygen, though? Okay, so oxygen is what we were working on because we were trying to get it to 122 ppm. It was at like 60 or whatever like that. And now it's at 73.59 and climbing. It's climbing still, but man, we gotta boost that. That's quite a ways away from 122. Like we're supposed to. I should have probably been boosting this way earlier. Both pressure and heat are all done unlocking everything. This is the only thing that we're holding up on, and then the rest of it is all just a combination of them, including like the animal shelter and stuff. That's gonna be a lot of fun. But okay, now we can go ahead and purchase the rounded living compartment that I want. So let's go over here and we're gonna tell this thing to buy this thing. Sweet. Let's go get some food in there, which this might not launch actually. Maybe. No, it's gonna take a little bit longer to launch here. We could always just tell it to just do it right. Yeah, let's just tell it to do it right now. Bring me back my living compartment. Okay, well today was kind of a bust actually. This week was a little bit of a bust because I wanted to build onto my the animal section back there, but it turns out without the water life collector, you can't really do much with fish. So it looks like it was a big old busterooski. So I believe these water life collectors, when we do unlock them, they can dig up or they fish up fish eggs in depending on where you put them. You know, so I'm thinking that we might have to spread a couple of these things out to get a variety of different fish. But you know that we can do that. Just got to get it to unlock first. So it's all about pumping the oxygen. I think what I'll do is I'll go and explore a couple worlds in between episodes here, and or a couple of different locations here via this portal. And if I'll try to make a little bit of money, so that then we can probably afford. Is there a rocket here? Yeah, there's still a rocket here. I can actually look at prices. We can probably then afford a couple of oxygen boosting fuses and get the 2 cells of 8 tree spreaders out there up to snuff, like the first one is. So. Let's see, oxygen. We're looking for oxygen multiplier right here. Oh, they're actually pretty cheap. Oh, 2,500. Oh, here's a tree seed that does 600. Oh, that sounds like a little bit more expensive though, but that's better than my 400 that I got. So see, there are things. There's things we can do. We can buy some of these things. Rosea tree seed. Interesting. Oh, there's fish eggs right here. I could actually buy fish eggs, and then I wouldn't have to worry about this lake water collector. Oh, the thing just took off. Goodbye. So there's also the smart fabric, the customizable sofa and bed, the cooking station. I'm going to want to get that thing up and running for sure. So there's a lot that I still have to purchase from here. In fact, I probably could have. No, I couldn't have bought anything. I could have bought a cocoa seed. That was about it. I was really, really broke. But yeah, these things are pretty cheap. So I'm thinking, yeah, in between episodes, I'm going to explore a few more of the wrecks via the portal there, and see if I can't make myself some bank. If not, just flat out find some oxygen multiplier fuses. And then once I have the money, I can go ahead and order them too. So we're going to need a total of what, like five more fuses, I think it is, just to fill up all of the. What's up with the portal there? It's like half full. I mean, it's optimistic. Okay, so apparently it stops rendering it when you get farther away. But Yeah, we need about 5 more oxygen fuses to get that all to work out there. So that should be fun. But all right, you guys, I think I'm going to wrap this episode up. It's been a whole lot of terraforming and focusing on oxygen in this episode. Not what I intended on doing. I wanted to work on animals, but I'm limited. So hopefully next week we'll be in a much better position to actually work on animals. I'm going to try to get some money, get those oxygen fuses going, and try to get to 122 ppm for oxygen so we can unlock the water life collector, and then that's where we'll pick up next week. So hopefully you guys did enjoy this, and if you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. Thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I will see you guys next week. Thanks again for watching, and bye-bye. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Oh, okay, sorry about last week. I apparently was either very tired or completely forgot. I might have had a mini stroke. I forgot how to play Planet Crafter. Okay, so we're still trying to unlock the water life collector, and it's creeping up there. We got another like 22 to go. Okay, we also unlocked the tier 6 backpack. I built that already. But that's not important. This stuff is also very close to unlocking. But I forgot to play. I forgot how to play Planet Crafter last week. Welcome back, everybody, to Planet Boobless. I'm awake this week. I guarantee it. All right. For one, I forgot that rockets exist in the game. Okay. I forgot that they exist in the game. Can you believe that? They actually do exist. Now, I think, I never built this right here, the orbital information screen, so display rocket information. But I'm guessing that I don't have many oxygen-boosting rockets in the sky, because after putting down, 16 of those tier 3 tree spreaders last week, it barely started crawling up. But I bet you if I put down, or if I launch a couple rockets, I bet you then... oh, there's some tier tokens. I bet you then it'll actually go pretty good. Let's launch like 5. I bet you it'll be almost instant. Okay, 5 rockets worth of material in my inventory. Current oxygen level is at 7.1 million ppq. Okay, I cannot believe I forgot about rockets last week. Ugh. Okay, so right here we got the seed spreader rocket, blah blah blah, oxygen multiplier 1000%. Let's go ahead and build one of those and launch it, and build one of those and launch it, and build one of those. Oh, I need more super alloy. Okay, hold on, that's only 2 of them. Hold on 1 second. Yep, pretty successful launch. Okay, stuck in the rocks, that's fine. All right, now that I have enough super alloy, let's build one of those and launch it, and build one of those and launch it, and build one of those and launch it. Okay, there. Perfect. This is how rockets are supposed to be launched. This is the beautiful thing. Triple the power, even. You might even make it into space. Oh, no, you're curving back down towards the horizon, aren't you? Yeah, you might even make it to the waterfall. Look at that. Tier 4 mutagen just unlocked. Those things are going wildly off course. The amphibian farms. I think we just reached the amphibian stage instantly, just like that. Sweet. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure we'll be unlocking the water life collector here. There it is. See, why I didn't do that last week? Don't know, okay? I've been sitting here actually working on stuff for a while, and all of a sudden it clicked. I was like, oh yeah, look at this thing. It's skyrocketing. 7.1 million up to... 354.9 million ppq. Okay. Yeah, let me... no, stop dancing. You don't deserve to dance right now. That was horrible. Hi, that's better. Hold on, wait. Which one is it? You, out there, who was watching this, like, shaking your head at the screen, you were absolutely correct. I was a big old da-da-da last week. But I'm back, okay? So, that fixed the oxygen real well, okay? So we're going to be having some windstorms happening for a little bit, but that fixed the oxygen real well. Yeah, congratulations, high five. We're already almost 3% of the way to the mammal stage. We can start building the animal section of the base now, okay? Let's get on to that. I am so sorry about last week. We're unlocking frog eggs and everything. It's just insane. Now, does this thing have anything else I need to buy from it? I don't really think it does, other than some smart fabric cooking station. Okay, let's add that under there. I want to get that. I guess we could just buy one of everything here, since we kind of have like 30,000 tokens right now, which is a little nuts. The fountain projector, sure, let's add that in there too. So, and then we'll be a little shy of the hologram projector, but the fountain is what we're getting. The hologram projector we'll be a little shy on. Although these new outfits look pretty cool. You know what? We'll get more. We'll get more. As soon as this thing's ready to launch, it'll launch and bring me back those cool things. Now, we got to build some stuff. Okay, so we unlocked, thanks to all those things that we purchased, we have unlocked a whole bunch of really cool stuff here, and I want to build some really cool stuff. I'm going to start with this, though. Let's start with the 3x3 living compartment. We're going to smack that right? Do I want to do that? I've been saying I want to do that this entire time, but do I really want to? Yeah, okay, I'm going to do that. We're going to do that. Let's get the supplies for this. It's weird that when it turns into like a windstorm with the oxygen boosting rocket launch, that these exhaust fumes now just turn bright green. I wonder if that's radioactive or anything. Hopefully it's not. I don't know. I'm going forward past them anyway, getting my nice tan while I'm out here. Okay, let's get to work and placing that right there. Booyah. The animal research facility and development has begun. Now, I'm going to slap down one of each one of these things right on either side of this also. Why? Okay, apparently if I turn it, it works out. But some placement on this is a little strange. But I want to put domes on top of this too. So I need to go grab some more supplies for that though. 1, 2. All right, there we go. We got some domes placed on top of those now. I need to get inside and add a ladder so that we can actually get up into those. Now, those are mainly aesthetic. I don't really know. I guess if I need some space, I can actually get up in there and maybe add some more stuff. But I need a couple of ladders, though, to get up into each one of those. And the ladders, I don't really want them to be impeding in anything that I got going on there. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to get a little bit of building action going here. I'm going to need actually 4 of the houses actually, or 4 of the living compartments to build what I want here. So let's get outside and fly over there and start building along probably the back side of each one of these things. We're going to add a ladder, like an elevator shaft. This probably isn't safe standing up here. An elevator shaft up the back here, just like that. Okay, so that's where I'm going to put the ladder then. Here, let me just roast my nads on this thing here too. Oh, it's so hot. Oh, that's not right. Get rid of that there. That thing. Hello, thank you very much. Okay, apparently if I held down shift, it just wouldn't let me, or control, it wouldn't let me build down there. That's fine. Whatever, we got it working anyway. Let's get in there and install the ladders now. This base is coming along. I'm telling you, this base is coming along. Ah, space. Welcome to the animal and what would be the animal and fish and aquarium, I guess. I mean, animal and fish research center. We'll call it that. All right, so let's go ahead and get the ladder, indoor ladder. We're gonna position that thing all right. Actually, this can go kind of in the middle because it's the only thing that's gonna be over here. It's not like this is room for a teleport. We're also gonna put one over here. Maybe I should build a hallway connecting the two in case I need to get from one end to the other. I don't have to drop down the ladder then. But if we put that there, bam, we're up here, and trapped. Isn't this supposed to like connect to the thing? Wait, hold on. Let me look at this from the outside. What sort of tomfoolery is that? It doesn't. I mean, it's supposed to connect. It just doesn't. I mean, it did down below. What? Why? What? Let's break this down. Let's break that down for a second, and let's get over here, and let's rebuild it and see if it just magically connects now. That is very strange. It looks like that one's connected. What was up with that? Yeah, it looks like it's connected now. F8 bug report. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. That was very strange. That is definitely a bug report. Now, I want to connect that dome to this dome right here. So instead of putting another really big room, I think what we're going to do is put a research hallway. Okay, no, well, it's just a hallway. What am I missing? What am I missing? Don't I have everything? Hold on, let me get out there and check. What am I missing here? Why won't that connect? Alright, new plan. Why won't that build right? Oh, there we go, got it. How am I inside? What is up with this? Okay, what? F8 bug report. I somehow phased through the ground. What? That wasn't an editing. That really happened. That was real footage. Jeez, last week I was the one screwing up, and now this week the game is like screwing up. That was very strange. Okay, can I put this thing back now? Is this the thing that... There we go. It didn't connect there. Let's see how it's not connected. What is Oh, hold on. This whole thing. Ooh. Oh, this sucks. Oh, it's not lined up right. Okay, well, I mean, me phasing through the ground, or phasing through the roof, that was definitely a bug report. But this is my own. Actually, I am not right in this situation. I am completely wrong. Let's go ahead and put this back. Let that connect correctly. So that's actually correct. This one, on the other hand, is not. Okay, place those. And you know what? We're even going to place this one. And then we're going to break that one down. And we are going to build this. I know how to build in this game. Really, I do. Let's see if we can't lock that into place this time. Is that connected? That is connected. Okay, I got that ladder leading to nowhere right now. Let's see if we can't fix that. Lock into place. Okay, that connected. I think we're finally good. Wow, that took a lot of effort. Sorry, I'm a big old da-da-da. Apparently, I haven't shook off last week yet. Okay, we good? Do we have an animal and fish research? That doesn't roll off the tongue very. Animal research facility. I'll just call it that. We'll do fish. We'll do frogs. We'll do everything here. Okay, so sweet. This does connect. Now, this looks a little bland and kind of sealed in. I like having open space. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to add a little bit of window action in here and make this place look nice and open. See, that looks already a lot better. I like that a lot. Now, the ceiling still kind of sucks. Let's go ahead and get some windows up on the ceiling, too. So we can see the meteors falling. See, now that is open. That's what I'm talking about. Sweet. Okay, so one side will be fish and amphibians. The other side will be mammals, okay? So now we can actually, now that we're in the amphibian stage, we can finally explore the fish stage. If only I had launched those rockets earlier, I think we would have probably unlocked the water life collector. Water life collector! We gotta place those! Jeez, spent all this time trying to unlock it. How do we build these things anyway? Okay, so these, ooh, it takes silk. Hold on, I gotta get that before... Oop, stop dancing. I pressed the wrong button. I gotta get that before it gets turned into fabric. So it takes silk. Interesting. So, if that be the case, I need to build a couple of these things. Where am I gonna build all these things? Let's actually take a second and think about that for a little bit. I want to put one up by the waterfall. So that's 1. The crater 2. Here in the lake 3. Is the desert gonna have one? This place probably will have one. 4. I haven't been over... What's this red area? Okay, that is something new that I have not explored. It looks like maybe I can get that through the canyon, maybe. Or possibly this open gap. It looks probably more likely. Yeah, I'm gonna say probably that. I should go look at that. I'm guessing the red area probably has something too, because that's definitely new. I don't want to do exploring on this episode, though. I want to fix my mistake. Don't these things look kind of like frog hands? They kind of look like frog hands, don't they? That's kind of crazy stuff. All right, so how many? I lost count already. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 up here. Yeah, kind of 5. I don't know about the canyon. There's a little bit of water there. 5, and I guess 6 out here. So I should make 6 of them. Okay, so if it takes 3 silk each, that means I need 18. I need 18 of them. Do any of you have silk in it? Yeah, no, you don't, because you're auto-crafting stuff. You are completely full, too. Holy cow. Are you supplying? You're supplying... What? The rockets are all full. Okay, I told that thing to stop producing anything right now, so the ones here should... Unless they're in range of this. Ooh, wow. This is... Ooh, it might be... Okay, we're gonna shut down a big portion of this because there's already quite a bit saved up there, but we need some silk to be produced. What else do these things take, then? To make water life collector right here. We need bioplastic nuggets and super alloy. That should be pretty easy. We need 6, so we need 12 nuggets and 6 super alloy. Let's see, bio nugs. Ooh, 10, 12, there we go. And 6 super alloy. That shouldn't be a difficult thing to get. Nope, sure wasn't. Alright, sweet. I still have some stuff in my inventory. I must have miscounted when I was trying to collect everything. Probably too late to put that away. Yeah, it's all full. Alright, I'll just throw it away. Let's throw away this valuable resources. It's fine. Speaking of which, actually, I see that there's bee larvae in here. I bet you the stuff out there, the larvae are probably overflowing again. Let me check the ecosystems real quick. Yep, they're completely filled up. Now, I need to unlock these 2 recipes so that I can tell the drones to come pick these things up and throw them away, too. Because, boy, these things are really getting full. I'm getting tons of money. Look at that. It is incredible. These things are always getting really filled up. Now, this one, I don't think I can take anything else. So let's just kind of throw some on the ground here so we can empty this out, too. All right, sweet. Grab what I can, and we'll just chuck it. All right. That should open them up. So I should be getting more silkworms. I can always produce more silk, more fabric then. But it looked like the fabric thing was kind of overloaded. I might have to pay that some attention and add another trade rocket to that, because... I mean, if that's be the case, those things are just not doing anything for a while, and that's not exactly good. Okay, but it has been a little while. I did throw out the rest of those larvae, so it has been a little while. Let's see if we can get ourselves just a little bit of fabric, you know? Just a wee bit. And by fabric, I mean silk. Still being a da-da-da, apparently. Hopefully you guys are out of range. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3. We need 16, I said 18. 18 we need. 4... That's a good start. It's a very good start. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ooh, that's pretty good. That is right? Am I not? Let's see. We're talking 6 of these things, so yeah, 18. We need 18. What in here? Anything in here? I think these are still getting pulled. Yeah, these are still getting pulled to make fabric. Okay, so we just need a couple more, and these things will probably be producing them pretty quickly. 160 seconds, so less than 160 seconds away. Good. So we just need, what, 2 more? Well, you know what? Those 2 will be ready. We got to place one here at the base anyway. Now, the stuff that this thing produces, I can set up to be delivered into lockers, so I don't actually really need it to be, like, accessible. But we'll just slap it, like, I don't know, like right here. Okay? Let's hop down on this thing. I'm surprised I'm not spinning around like... Alright, let's open this thing up, and let's look at what it can do. We're going to tell this thing to supply that. Oops, hold on. We're going to tell it to supply that. And any kind of fish eggs it can get, which I don't know how to make a lot of any of the fish eggs yet, so really the fish eggs are going to get stuck in there. Okay, but the phytoplankton, it can totally harvest up, so I'll have to check it periodically, and I have to start unlocking some fish eggs. I got to get going on the animals for that, I think, though. So, all right, so that's one place that we're going to have it. We're going to need to take a little bit of a trip to some other places, too. We just need a couple more pieces of silk. Aha! There we go. Okay, got him. All right, got a couple pieces of silk. Let's take a little trip out to the nuclear base. Yeah, nuclear base. Let's go out to the nuclear base, because that's kind of near the waterfall. I wonder if you can put these things in lava. I wonder if that's a... Yeah, I shouldn't wonder such thing. Let's go out to the nuclear base. I'm going to check, though. I must know these things. If you can fish in lava in Terraria, why can you not pull out fish from lava in Planet Crafter? Okay, now you can. I mean, that was kind of stupid to think about. Let's go put one here in the lake in front of the waterfall, and then we'll head on up to probably the kind of where the rainbow caves are. That'd probably be a good spot. All right, water life collector, big bam going in. This thing we're going to... Actually, why don't we just, like, supply all? Okay, it's not going to dig up iron and stuff, but that'd be a much easier way. That way, if I unlock new recipes, I don't know if I might need to update that. If I unlock new recipes, it should supply it as well, so I might have to update that, though. Okay, the zeolite mine is kind of over in the area... Yeah, see, it's right over here. This used to be the uranium mine. Now the zeolite mine. I believe this thing should be... Yeah, it's backed up completely. But, why don't we take this shortcut here? We'll go over to, like, that big body of water by the big ring structure. And kind of... Oh, hello, plant Orma. Orma, well, I'll take that. Over here next to... That's a cool-looking tree. There's more cool-looking trees. Yeah, I might be able to place it right here, but we'll go over by the ring structure and we'll place it there. You can see that some of the mushroom trees are growing here because I have them planted somewhere in the world. And they are now growing in this area. That's kind of cool to see. Oh, there's some of the gold ones back there, too. That's so cool. I love the fact that they spread outward from where you actually have them positioned, actually. So you can actually see kind of the effects on the planet as you plant more trees. But, all right, let's... Right here. All right, this is what we're talking about. And while we're over here, let's go take a peek. Did I ever explore this? I don't even know if I ever explored this wreck. Let's go ahead and just slap this down right here. And, like the other one, we're going to tell this thing to supply all. All right, let's go take a peek over here. Because that little indent on the map... Let's do this, flying midair. Right here. I want to see if that is a like an entrance to this red area or not, because I've never been over there. I see dust billowing down. I don't have a breathable spot over here. Did I ever explore this? There's a... No, I didn't. There's a thing right here. Let me just do that. The thing right here, that is crazy. We're just going to empty this first one out here. I did not explore this at all. Okay, I'm not going to break down any more, though, because I'm on a different mission today, but that is crazy stuff. So this is definitely new rock terrain from the last time I was over here, and look at this. It looks like that is open right there. Oh, never mind. The explosives things just appeared in front of it, so I need explosives to get in here. Good to know. Okay, but I did see that there was the red area past this before these rocks loaded, and so... next episode. I don't remember that being open right there. It looks like it just connects over... What's over here? It connects over to the side. I shouldn't be exploring right now. I got animals and stuff to tend to, but I'm kind of confused because I don't remember seeing this giant opening right here. I remember I had my first retirement home here. Is this a new area? This looks kind of like a new area. Where is this place? It's this area right here, but that kind of connects. This is just kind of like where... Isn't this just where, like, Zowden's base is? And why is there a big opening right here? Yeah, this is just back where Zowden's base is. Why does this look so new? Maybe it's because there's, like, golden butter. Oh, what the heck? No, these are bees. Bees are flying around. And there's an oasis right here. That is crazy. I wonder if there's something in here. I should put freshwater, like, life water collectors. Look at the size of these bees. They're huge. Life water collectors in everything right here with it, because this looks like it's got a bunch of life in it. It also has a little crate next to it. Money and money. I'll take that, sure. Sure. I don't need nitrogen. I don't really need any of this stuff, to be honest. I'll take the mutagen maybe, and maybe the seeds that I can't actually reproduce. So, yeah, this is. I don't know where this is. This looks all new. Maybe they just redesigned it. It looks great though. Oh my gosh, there's something here. This isn't where Zowden was. What the heck? What? There's like hieroglyphics and stuff on here. That is nuts. It's like an eagle with an apple on its head or something right there. That is strange stuff. The Wardens, I guess? What is this place? Oh, this is where Zowden's base is. This is a new area. How did I not know about this place? I didn't even know this place was here. This is crazy. There's got to be so many cool things back here. I did not mean for this to be an exploration episode, and it kind of didn't start off as it. But is there any water in here? Because I just realized my water's getting really low. There is some in the back here somewhere. I should probably explore for it, though. It looks like it's just to the south of those things, so probably right over there is water. But, yeah, I didn't... Oh, there's a satellite? Is this a crashed satellite? Oh, no, this is a base. This is a base. Well, I don't mind if I do. More mutagen, good. I don't really need any of the other stuff. I'm just a sucker for rockets, so I'll take that. Okay, cooking station, that's interesting. There's some plant roots in there. Whose base is this? Hydration level low. Yep, I know I'm a little nervous about it too. There's some Blazar quartz. Blazar. Oh, look at this. A genetic trait. A skin pattern. I'll take that, sure. I don't really need any of this other stuff. You know, including these things. I'll keep that one, but including these things. I'm going to be able to make those one day. Yeah, I have a bunch. Who are you? Jeremy. Jeremy 1? Jeremy. Okay, I found some weird remains around here, as if humans had already been living there. But oh, stop putting your tool behind there. I see that. Oh, that's so disturbing. But this planet is so far from the habitable worlds. How could this be? How could it be? The remains seem like ancient debris, but I can tell that the ones who made it were highly advanced. The tablets are unreadable, as almost everything has been erased by erosion and storms. I don't understand. Well, you're a new planet crafter I don't remember ever seeing. 3047. Oh, hello. Oh, I got a cool new outfit. Yes. Hold on, I'll check that out in a little bit. We're doing a quick check here on whatever we can find, because I'll take the bean seeds too, why not? And the squash seeds, sure. Maybe I might be throwing those back. I don't actually need to break these things down here. Hold on. Can you hold on to that? Because I can fabricate those things. What's this? A circuit board? Sure, I'll take that. I'm going to have to read this probably... Here, let me turn off my light so you can actually read that. I'm going to have to read this here in a little bit because my water is not looking good. Okay, so we're just going to quickly do that so I can pause it later in my own recording and read that. Because I got to get out of here. What is this? These are the tablets that he has. Okay. I gotta get out of here and go get some water. Hold on. Water. Must have. Is there something back there? What's that direction? I don't see anything back there. It looks like that's a doorway, though, to something. Water. Okay. Got water. Okay, I'm good. That totally does look like a doorway to something, though. That looks crazy back there. I gotta go take a peek. This is not supposed to be an exploration episode. What? This, what? What is this? What have I found? That looks like a big sulfur crystal like sticky. Is this sulfur in the area? Is that what's... Well, I mean, it's random ores. I wouldn't know. Oh my gosh. What have I stumbled upon? What is this place? This looks crazy. Are you guys seeing this? This looks absolutely bonkers. Oh, is this a crate? No, that's a rock. Okay. There's no ores in here, though, it looks like. This is just nothingness. This is crazy. I don't want to explore too much. I might want to get the rover for this. This might actually be a good place for the rover. I am at half food. My inventory is basically full. I am not supposed to be exploring this episode. I'm supposed to be building my animal center. But I am just so curious. There's like rocks down here. What the heck? Is that like a puddle or pond? There's a crate right there. Another genetic trait. I'll take that. Size? Interesting. There's a lot of rockets I wouldn't mind grabbing, but actually, you know what? We'll do this. We'll put that back. We'll grab a rocket instead. In fact, this iron, I don't really need this iron. We'll grab the rockets. Look at this. I don't suppose I can drink this. Is this water? It doesn't give me the option to drink it. That's not water. I don't know if I want to touch that either, because I don't want to be like instant death. There's larva in here. That looks like that might be just like sulfuric because of the steam coming off it. That looks crazy cool, though. Wow. I did not know all of this was here. This is all new to me. So cool. All right, I got to get out of here, though, because, one, I got to try to remember how... Look at this cool stuff. I got to remember how I got in here, because I want to be able to escape and not die. And I also need to probably bring the rover here, and so I have extra storage and all that other fun stuff. And I am definitely going to have to be building a teleporter out near this, probably this body of water out here. I bet you... Oh, hold on. Let me go back and find that pond real quick. Can I put a water life collector in there? Oh, there's like... Did I just not see these? Or... Those weren't here when I came through here. I would have noticed this. I found this, but I didn't see the light stuff. The F8 bug report. Who is this? Everin? This is a notice. The visibility is atrocious. I can't, in this place, the visibility is atrocious. I can't find any source of natural light. No flow of air detected either. It is not a good sign. Search for a way out continues. Oh, well, I know where one is. But can I put a water life collector in here? It did flash briefly, but no, I don't think I'm supposed to. There might be something out on that little island, too. Let's go check real quick while I'm out here. Oh, yeah, golden chest. Booyah. Oh, look at that. A golden effigy. Nice. Oh, tier 3 mutagen. Look at that. Okay, well, I got to put something back. This iron, I don't really need it. Let's grab that tier 3 mutagen. The rest of this stuff I don't need. The golden seed would be nice, though. So let's sacrifice bacteria sample. There we go. All right, let's... Oh, my God, that hurts. That hurts so bad. Oh, okay. It does hurt to touch the water. Got it. Got it. Note to self. Do not touch the water. Good thing I didn't just jump in. Whew, I just jumped. I just jumped to my chair. Planet Crafter just jump scared me. All right. We're getting out of this place. I'm coming back, though. I'm definitely going to be coming back. I am going to be putting a teleporter out here, probably to one of these islands or a little place out here. Drink some good, clean water. And we are going to be exploring this area probably a little bit later. This is supposed to be an episode about the animals. I got very distracted, like, by stuff like this. That distracted me. And this. And these bricks. Looks crazy cool. Okay, yeah, I gotta get back. We gotta focus on animals, though. We still need to put down a couple of lake water collectors, though. Where else were we gonna put them? I kind of already forgot. Well, the crater was one of them, so we gotta get out there to the crater, and up in this area these two areas was another. There's like a crazy windstorm going on over there. That is nuts stuff. Is that the opening? That is the opening right there. It leads out to like the void part of the planet where there's nothing. That is crazy cool. Alright, sorry. Getting distracted again. Back to base. Okay, finally stumbled my way back to the zeolite cave. Let's go back home. I got an inventory to dump off here first. We can also build lockers for the phytoplankton too while we're back here. I should probably get a bite to eat first before I die, because that'd be really humiliating. Eat food. Alright, I have to sort this bottom part of my inventory real fast. Okay, before we move on to doing some more, some of the animal stuff finally. Let's see, we need another one of these guys, because I did find another suit. Actually, let's throw that on and see what that looks like. Wow, what do I look like? Not bad. Blue and white, primarily, with a little hint of orange in there. I like it. Alright, I'm just kind of fond of my, like the all-black suit that I got. Let's go ahead and throw that back on. I'm floating in the sky. F8 bug report. I'm doing pull-ups from the ceiling. That's crazy stuff. I'm just a fan of that, though. Actually, this is just the regular outfit, so for right now, we'll just throw that on there. Good. And then we'll just make another one a little bit later. Alright, so we got that put in place. Now, animal stuff. Oh, wait, we're not done putting the life water collectors. But first we got to put down the lockers for phytoplankton stuff. So we need some circuit boards. We need some circuit boards and some super alloy. So let's see. We need phytoplankton A, B, and C. So 1, 2, and 3. Now, do I really want to put them here? Like, I'm going to need the phytoplankton elsewhere. Like, I'm going to need it here. Maybe this big room right here will be a good storage area for all the stuff. Let's make the right side here the fish and the amphibian stuff. Let's go ahead and put down a couple of lockers, like right in the corner here then. 1, 2, 3. All right, and this is going to be oh my god, get those ugly lowercase letters out of here. Phytoplankton. Plankton A. Oh my gosh, A. All right, and then let's copy that because I don't want to spell that out again. Phytoplankton B. Okay, and then phytoplankton C. Okay. I don't even know if I spelled that right. I was guessing. So this is where they're going to go. So right here, we're going to do a demand on phytoplankton A. Phyto. I think I spelled it wrong. Okay, but we're going to do A on that one. All right. Oh, no, I didn't. I got it right. All right. And then on this one, we're going to do a demand of phytoplankton B. All right. And this one, we're going to do a demand of phytoplankton C. All right, and then we should probably add that to the list of things that can get junked out then in the end. Like if we end up collecting or filling those lockers up, that we want to just scrap the rest of them that come in. So let's head up here and look at this thing for the, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Let's put all that stuff back in there. Get back in there. Get back in there. I want to do this. Let's do this, and we're going to do a demand for phytoplankton A, demand. Ooh, let me just hit control for B and C as well. We're going to throw that on there too. Reach the mammal level. I did it! I reached the mammal level. High five, everybody. Now, the reason why I'm just now... Oh my god, an animal breeder and an animal shelter. What else unlocks? Nothing? Okay. The reason why I've never actually gotten that achievement is because the mammal stage didn't actually have an achievement before the last time I reached it, so I did it. Man, watching those rockets. Watching those rockets, I swear. Oh, next stage. We're already a quarter of a percentage point to the next stage. That's crazy. I might have launched too many rockets. I might have made it stupid when I didn't really mean to. Looks like we're advancing quickly. I guess that's a good thing, because there is supposedly a new planet to terraform that's coming out in a couple of days, and I am not ready for that. Okay, but let's see if we got any phytoplankton in our lockers so far. Oh, yes, we do. Phytoplankton's coming in. Oh, yes, we do. Look at that. Oh, we even got one of them. Look at that. Sweet. We got a couple of different types, or all 3 different types of phytoplankton coming in. Nifty. Okay, now let's go out, and we're going to put these little drones that I got are probably working their little robotic butts off right now, because now they're flying all over the world to pick up some of these things. But let's go and out to the... Where are we going? We're going to... Not the nuclear facility. We want to get out to the crater. Wait, what's the closest way to the crater? Probably the obsidian base? Holy crap. Okay, so this has changed. Wow, this is almost like it's appeared overnight. Actually, this is perfect. If this doesn't raise up anymore, this is perfect. This is like a waiting level. You can just kind of dip your toes in here. You know, you just walk right over to the obsidian, which isn't really mining obsidian because it's underwater now. Huh. Okay, we're probably gonna have to move this. Yeah, because let me see. We can't place this here anymore. Well, how about them apples? All right. Well, I mean, I suppose the teleporter can stay here as long as we can position this somewhere nearby. Possibly not. It looks like we're gonna have to go down there. This looks so cool. Okay, this looks ridiculously awesome. Look at this place. Holy cow! Get your screenshots here. Go here. Take them. Take your screenshots. It's impressive. Well, all right. I guess right here there's some land I could probably position it on. It's a little bit farther away from the teleporter, but it's not the end of the world. I could move the teleporter over here as well, too. So let's go ahead and position this. Yeah, right here. We can put it right there. Will you dig up obsidian? Perfect. Okay, well, you go all back in there then. I know that you're overflowing, but that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, perhaps we should move the teleporter out from under the waterfall. Okay, obsidian mine. It's been replaced. Sweet. So there, we have an obsidian mine reestablished. I wonder if you can get stuff out in the ocean. I mean, that would make sense. That's the biggest body of water there is. Maybe I need to make another one of these life water collectors. I should have plenty of silk, though, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. Oh, look at this. This looks so cool. Look at all the little waterfalls all over the place. That is nuts. Oh yeah, coral growing right there too. It's nifty. Alright, well, I don't want to go too far away from the teleporter to be able to find this place, but maybe we'll do it right off the shore here, and we'll put one in here like so. Alright, now this guy... Ooh, get out of the water. Alright, there we go. This guy will be... we'll set him up to supply that. I unlocked some eggs. Oh, hold on. And sure, all these eggs too. Yeah, whatever they are. Actually, wait a second. Why don't I just do the supply all again? Then I don't have to worry about it. Interesting. Okay, so sweet. Where else was I going to put them? I wasn't actually going to put one in here, but now that I see that all this water is in there, I mean, maybe. The crater. Let's go up to the crater and drop one in there. Oh my god, that is a pulsar meteor. Man, those things are so loud. Holy cow. I was about to say, hey, cool, welcome home, I'm back, but man, that really kind of ruined the mood, didn't it? Well, I'll take the pulsar, though. Play catch. I see one. Get out of the way, rocks. Pulsar. I got 10. This landed in the most precarious place. But I might have actually got all of the pulsar on that one. Alright, well, welcome home. Oh, there's that over there, too. That place is probably thawed by now. There's a lot of stuff I gotta do. Apparently launching 5 rockets at the beginning of this progressed the planet farther than 31 episodes prior to this, right? I think it's 31 episodes that we're on 32. I think we're on 32. That is crazy. Okay, so let's just go ahead and slap that down right there. See if we can reach it, and we're going to tell this thing to supply all. I said supply all. There we go. There, okay, so we got a lake water collector here, a life water collector there. Was there anywhere else out here that I wanted to... I mean, that place over there with the golden frogs, I kind of want to go explore now, but... Man, there's so much exploring I need to do. I need to, like, take a break from base building and stuff and expanding and go exploring. This episode's been kind of like a mixed bag of everything. But what do we got for another place? Another one? I was going to put one out here and up here. Let's put one, like, right in this body of water right there. All right, I think I have a teleporter somewhere over here. I don't know what's quicker, to go back to the beach. Probably go back to the beach. Let's go back to the beach and use the obsidian mine teleporter to get up kind of near where I want to be. Okay. We want to go to the Flower Valley. Perfect. All right, so now I kind of want to throw one down there because that looks like that might have something like fish or something that might be unique, but same with up here. It looks like I need them like all over the place. Why don't we just throw one down here first, and then I'll have to go get some more supplies to make another one. Yeah, we'll throw it down here in this body of water right here. All right, and supply all. Still, there's those 3 fish eggs that I see there. Interesting. Okay. So that's supplying all. We should have a ton of phytoplankton back at the base now. You know what? I'm going to hold off. I'm just going to hold off on putting down any more of those things because I'm sure I have a bunch of them. Let's go check the one we have here at the lake, actually, because I didn't tell that to supply all. So it might be packed full of fish eggs right now. Let me see. There's a couple of them. Interesting. Okay. And let's tell this thing to supply all also. Let me actually look to see what it's doing here. Yeah, see, it was getting these things. Yeah, okay, so there's these other ones that maybe it can fish up too. I don't really know. I guess it depends on where you put those things, is which fish egg it fishes up. But we did get a couple of them. So now I have to go set up another locker. Let's get some more circuit boards. Let's get three circuit boards here because I see 3 different fish eggs. Alright, so let's get 6 of that, and let's go set up a few new lockers here. Alright, so these are the phytoplankton, and they are filling up quite nicely, okay? And maybe right across from them, we'll put down the lockers for the fish eggs. We're kind of packing in a little tight here, though. Okay, yeah, good. Alright, so these fish eggs are going to go in here. Provios eggs. Okay. And this thing is going to demand Provios eggs. Sweet. Alright. Now this thing here is going to demand whatever the other one is. Akura, like Lieutenant Okura? No, Akuru. I can't read that. Alright, but I might be able to spell it. Hold on. Is that right? Was that the right thing? Did I spell it right? A. I need A, not O. Short-term memory is a beautiful thing, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Got it. All right, now this one is going to demand these ones. Tulou. I can probably remember that. Okay, got it. Booyah. Perfect. All right, so now those should be getting the eggs that are being produced if it's one of those three. Now, if it's not one of those three, it's not going anywhere. It's going to get stuck in the life water collector, is what it is. Now, over here, I want to do some aquarium action, all right? So let's see. We have the aquarium tier 2 already unlocked. That's pretty special stuff. I might actually... Oh, we need one of each type of phytoplankton, which we have. We can actually build this. I can build it, like, right off this way. I wonder how this is going to work, because it's going to put the bottom half of it underwater, which it already is underwater, so maybe that's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I'm thinking about putting it out this way and then having the bridge connect over to there and then sealing off this whole section so we can put, like, when we get the fish farms... Or I think we already have the fish farms, don't we? I mean, we've unlocked basically everything else, so it would be surprising if we don't have the fish farms. You know, I don't actually see them. Amphibian farm. I don't actually see them. Maybe we didn't unlock them. Whatever. But when we get the fish farms, we can put them out here in this area in the lake and just populate the lake. So, up here, like I said, is probably going to be mainly just aesthetic looking. Alright, so we can start with the aquarium tier 1. We can put one of them in here, but then the aquarium tier 2 can go off to the side. I'm going to be building both of them here just for funsies. So let's start off with the aquarium tier 1. We need a tier 2 fertilizer, oxygen capsule, superalloy, and circuit board. Should be no problem. Okay, and the last thing we need to make this work is one of each of these, which we have plenty of. Alright, so let's go with the tier 1 aquarium. I'm going to see if I can't squeeze this thing right. Can I put it anywhere? Right there. Okay, sweet. Maybe we'll put some shelves or something around there too. So, awesome. Now, we do have a couple of fish eggs, so we can at least throw one in there just to get some fish swimming around. Booyah. Awesome. Cool. Now, let's build on that went somewhere. That went somewhere, all right. Let's go out there and check to see where that ended up. Ah, yes, it ended up right there, freestanding in the middle of nowhere. Let's break that down and fly back over here, and let's try to place it from outside so maybe I can see what's actually going on. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. All right, so there's a tier 2 aquarium. Now, these things do some fun stuff, right? Okay, so they do oxygen, quite a nice little chunk of change. Energy, they take up a whole bunch of that. Plants, they add to it. Insects, they add to it. And animals is the big one that I think that can be the multiplier when you add the fish into it. This thing also adds animals, which means we're actually doing something. We have an animal stat now that's actually progressing. It was at 0. Remember, I didn't actually do anything. Let's go throw the fish in the tier 2 aquarium real quick, and then we'll check to see what that is. Okay, I believe there's a computer monitor right here. Oh, it helps if I had the fish eggs. All right, let's go grab them out of here. I think, is that really the only ones that have been caught so far? It looks like it. All right, so let's go drop them in here. I think like that. So we should have some fish swimming around in here. Let's get in there and actually take a peek look at them. They're so pretty. They actually are really pretty fish. Red fish with the little yellow fins on them. That looks really cool. All right, so this kind of does match up with the surface of the water, it looks like, outside, too. So that's really cool. Let's get on out of here. Yeah, look at that. The water level's right out there. And you can see it in here. It, like, matches. That's cool. That's really cool. So it's almost like they're kind of adapting to the water around them. Because you can see the water, or the stuff underneath, I think, maybe. Okay, let's get back in there and look. Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, so they're basically getting a natural environment in here. Really cool stuff. All right, so we were sitting at absolutely 0 when it comes to the animals before. So what are we at now that we added tier 1 and tier 2 aquarium? 69, very nice, yes. All right, so we got 69 G per second for animals. All right, so right here, the first thing that unlocks is at 50. So that's climbing pretty steadily. That'll hit that first one pretty quickly. The Ulani fish. All right, so we're going to start unlocking some more fish and stuff here pretty soon, which is great. Fish farm, that's what we need right there. So I need to keep boosting this. Is there a rocket that goes with the fish? Animal multiply right there. We need 6 genetic traits. Tier 4 mutagen. Okay, so it's going to take... Ooh, it's a bigger multiplier too. Oh, look at this. Okay, so this oxygen was 1,000. This one is actually 1,250. These are 1,000. And then this one here is 1,750. That's pretty crazy. Okay, interesting. I'm not even close to that yet, though. I mean, I probably was. Oh, well, I'm not close to it as a McDonald's. I need to get some food in me real quick. Hold on a second. Okay, disaster diverted. All right, sweet. So we got some animals going, but I do want to add one little thing onto the back of that aquarium, though. And that is, actually, I think I only need one of these things. That is a door. I want to add a door onto the back of that thing so that we can actually get out of there. Let's see, silicon right there. Bam. And titanium, thank you. All right, I need to add a door onto the back of that thing so we can get out of there. Oh, actually, I do want some iron because I want to build a catwalk then leading off of it. But I want to build a catwalk leading off of it from the other direction so that it actually matches up to the bridge. So let me get out here and do a little bit of construction. Okay, we got a problem. Doesn't quite match up. That's difficult. I wonder. Hold on, fish. You gotta take a little break for a second. I wonder if I can get this thing to match up if I move that, put this down first, and then put this back. Now I've used this trick a couple of times. It's worked. Where is it? Right here. It's worked a couple of times too. So let's hope and pray it works here. That looked good. That looked promising. All right, let's get the door back on here. Okay, that it connects. That's always a plus. Yes. All right, sweet. That actually works. Now I got to add some railings here so that we don't fall in. But this area in between here, like if you look at the base here now, you zoom in, this area right here will be all entirely like dedicated to like the fish and the fish farms once we unlock them. We can probably go ahead and put these things back in there. Go swim free, my fishies. Get in the water. Okay, that's a good start. All right, the aquarium section is officially started. I definitely need to put a little bit more effort into that thing, but this I've spent a long time like exploring this episode. We got a whole lot more done. We can launch those rockets I should have launched last week, that's for sure. But I think that's gonna wrap things up for today because we got a whole lot of stuff done. We even got this new aquarium added onto the back, and that's pretty cool. All right, so if you like this video, go out there and hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't, because I'm going to be doing this for quite a while. And also, let's party because we got the aquarium set up. Finally, I finally did something with the animals. So we're finally producing animal stats here on the planet. I'm going to keep pushing on these life water collectors. I might have a couple more down before the next episode, but at least we got a good start. Now the animal section will be over there on that side, so we're not done yet. Okay, we got a whole lot to do still. But I did get a good start on. Plus, there's that red area I want to go blow up and get into. I might have to do an exploration episode next week. We did a little bit this one. But I'm about to get hit in the face with rockets, so I'm going to get out of here. So thank you guys so much for watching. If you did enjoy, hit the like button. I will see you guys next week. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye! Hey, everybody. GReimer here coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. Man, we did some stuff last week. We did some things. We did some stuff and things. Okay, so I might have gone just a little overboard with those rockets. 5 rockets. Who thought that would have been the game breaker, the game changer here? Because we are already almost a quarter of the way and climbing fast to the next stage. It doesn't even tell me what it is, but it looks like there is like an egg with a leaf plant thing in it with a ring around it. I'm thinking this is like total planetary terraformation, because I don't think there's anything after the mammal stage. So basically, I think we're done after that. So we're like really... we made this one stupid right here, and that was... Oh, look at that money. We made this one this one stupid, and that was a game change right there. That broke everything. Like, I didn't even really focus on heat. I didn't even make the top heater yet. Like, I can make the... where are they? These things, the tier 5 heaters. I haven't even made them yet. I don't think it matters. I unlocked everything for heat. I think that's a little unbalanced, actually, if you ask me. Because, yeah, everything's unlocked for heat. It's fine. Everything's unlocked. It's fine. Whatever. So anyway, we're gonna dive into some new stuff this week. Some stuff that I do not know. I've been a planet crafter for years, I tell you, quite a bit. Let's slurp this pond. I've been a planet crafter for years, but today we are gonna do something new. We're gonna do something familiar, and we're gonna do something new. Okay. As you can see here, I've got like a whole bunch of more lockers set up to intercept some of these eggs that might be coming in. Yeah, there's one. Look, see, they're coming in. No, that one's nothing. No. Okay, we got one. Okay, so some eggs are coming in for some of the fish eggs and stuff like that. But honestly, like, we're running out of stuff to do here. Quick, we have amphibians and which we blew past the amphibian stage last week. Whoops. And we have amphibians, and then we have mammals. Okay, so I've never dabbled with mammals. I don't really know anything about that, and that's what we're going to be doing new in today's episode. First, though, let's start off with something similar, or something familiar. Let's start off with amphibians, okay? Amphibian farm. How do I get... Oh, I get frog eggs, I believe, from an incubator. So let me actually just zip over here real fast to these incubators, and let's look at some recipes here. Yeah, I get some frog eggs. I do have some frog eggs. I found them in the wrecks also when I was exploring other wrecks via the portal that I actually hooked up correctly this time around. But we can get some other eggs here. So these are 200, 150%. These are really bad. What kind of frog eggs do I have in here? Okay, I got also quartz because I'm overflowing and that stuff. So 500. Okay, so these are like way better. Okay, so I got 4 of these things. Why don't we actually just like get those things put up? Like we have an amphibian farm we have to place, right? And then animal shelter. Okay, so the animal feeder shelter. This is stuff I don't know yet. Okay, so I'm scared of that, so I'm just going to avoid that for right now. But let's just focus on the amphibian farm for right now. We're going to need fertilizer, a common larva, and a water bottle. And I don't remember how many frogs these things hold. I think it's just 1. In which case, then we would need 4 of them to fit all of these things. So let's grab some supplies. Okay, I have everything, but the question is, where am I going to put all these frogs? Now, putting them somewhere near the water would make a lot of sense. I was going to put the fish in here. Maybe I'll put them like along the coastline over there or something. I don't want to like put them out in the desert because that won't help them out at all. But maybe like maybe right over where that road connects, and I can flatten them every time I come back by there with my vehicle. But no, maybe a little off to the side, or maybe this little here. Yeah, this is perfect right over here. We're gonna put it over here next to what looks like this little island sticking off, our little peninsula sticking off the cliff edge here. This looks like a perfect place for some amphibian farms. All right, so let's slap down one like right here. And it takes, 1 egg. Okay, so we're going to squirt these green ones in there, whatever that is. Look at these guys. They look like they're, like, oily colored. This is crazy. Here, get some. Oh, my God. My eyes. Mine eyes. Okay. But look at that. I like the pink, like, neon color on it. Oh, he's just stuck his tongue out there. That was crazy. Blah. Yeah, these green ones with the pink colors. That's kind of cool on them. And these guys are doing 500% multiplier. Interesting. Okay. Oh, hold on. Right. Let's rip these frogs out of here. Yoink. Let's go check our... Ooh, I unlocked something. Let's go check our animal stats. Okay, so the only thing we have actually boosting animals right now is fish, and it's sitting at 138 G per second. All right, so now let's go put all these frogs in and see what happens. Okay. Squirt those frogs into there. Squirt those frogs into there. Squirt those... What do these look like anyway? Oh, these are just solid... Oh, these are the demon frogs! Yes! These were my favorite ones from last season. Look at these things. Actually, these look a little different. I think they were like solid black last time with the red eyes. These ones are like black, but they have like a dark red body. These look like the Darth Maul frogs. This looks crazy. That's awesome. I love those things. They're my favorite things ever, whatever they're called. Legless. Legless. Legless frogs. They have legs. That is false advertising. I see them. They have legs right there. You can see them. Look, they're hopping around. Actually, oh, that is such a cruel joke. You know why the Darth Maul frogs are called legless, right?
But you ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dang.
All right, quick bite to eat. That was pretty gross to think about. Anyway, all right, so we got, okay, this went from 138 to 16,638. Not a bad jump. Wow, that was actually huge.
That's what she said.
That was insane. That was a big jump. Okay, this is going up even faster now. We're gonna terraform this planet by the end of this episode. Okay, so that's some frogs. Now, let me just kind of yoink one of these things because I think we're gonna need this back here actually for when we want to like develop frogs and animals and stuff like that. So we're just gonna take it and we're gonna put it like right against this wall right here. As soon as I find it in my, there it is. Nailed it. Okay, so we can craft some frogs and stuff back here. Are you finding more fish eggs? Not so much, are you? Okay. I really haven't spent much time on fish, and I don't really know if I'm going to because I don't really care. I got some fish on the planet. I got animal food now. Clearly the game is telling me to move on to animals, so maybe that's what we'll do. We spent a little bit of time on frogs, and now we have frogs on the planet. And they're Darth Maul frogs, which are pretty cool. But now this area over here is going to be for animals. I have not actually dabbled with mammals at all. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know how to do this stuff. Hold on. I gotta like... I think it has to do with the genetic synthesizer and extractor. Because I haven't built these things yet. And genetics allows the extraction of genes from a multitude of living beings. Creates a structure... creatures... cool, I got a fish display. That's pretty awesome. Creates a... I saw you petting your tool there, you perv. Alright, so it says creates a creature's DNA by combining genetic traits. Don't you pet your tool. Don't you do it. Everyone's watching. Everyone's watching you do that. Okay. That's just messed up. All right, so it looks like I need to get like every kind of quartz and 2 blazar quartz, and then I need to get osmium. I need to get a bunch of stuff. Let me. Oh, I got. I don't know if I have those mutagen yet. I got to go find them. Okay, so I have like tier 1 and tier 2 mutagen, but I do not have tier 4 and tier 3 mutagen. What does it take to actually make those things? I can make them. All right, so bacteria. Oh, actually, that's like super easy. Okay, so I need 1 tier 3 mutagen. And then I need 1 tier 4 mutagen. What's the other one? Oh, okay, so I need 2 tier 3 mutagens. Keep 1, and the other one then to combine with the regular mutagen. Look, this is going to be super simple. All right, let's head on over to our storage area here and tell this thing here to stop making those things and start making tier 3 mutagen. And we're going to take all of this stuff out of here. And there's 1. And... there's 2. Now make a tier 4 mutagen using one of these. There we go. Alright, sweet. Now you can just sit here and not make anything. Alright, sweet. And I also have some extra stuff here apparently I don't really need. Am I stocked up on bacteria samples? Oh, baby, am I ever. Okay, let me just throw out some of this extra stuff I have because I don't need it. Okay, so we got the tier 3 mutagens and the tier 4 mutagen settled. Now, that's good for each one of those thingies. But now we need every type of quartz, plus we're going to need 2 blazar quartz. We're also going to need 2 circuit boards, which I just threw out. Hold on. I just threw those out. Let me take those things back. Just kidding. Ooh, money. And we're going to need the osmium rod and super alloy rod as well. All right. Osmium rod acquired. Fish farm unlocked. I do have 1 fish egg, too. I could add to that. Ooh, that takes silk, too. Okay, I'll focus on that in just a second. Man, animals. Animals galore. That might be the name of the episode. What money? Geez, stuff's happening. Okay, so we got everything there. We just need the quartz now. 2 blazar quartz, and everything else is like 1 of the other kinds. So, like that. And we need a solar quartz, too. Where's the solar stuff? There we go. All right, I think I got everything I need to actually make these things. Let's head back to our little animal research facility back here and get these things placed. All right, how big is this thing? That's not... Okay, that probably goes right there, sure. And then this thing. Okay, let's just like 90-degree turn this thing right here. We're gonna put this right there. Good. All right, so sweet. We have stuff. Look at the crazy detail on these little like laser eye things, whatever they're called. Oh, speaking of lasers, that looks so cool. All right, what is this thing, and how can I? You can extract genetic traits from those items. I think it's supposed to be from these items, and then they show it. Oh. Bioluminescence you can extract from golden seeds. Interesting. You can't really get golden seeds back though, can you? Or do you? Does this break it down? Vehicle logistics. I don't know what that is. Oh, there's also you can get bioluminescence 3 from the golden larva. Okay, so it's different colors, size. Okay, size 1, size 2. I take it rare larva is probably size 3. Species 3. Maybe not. Species 1, species 2, species 3. Okay. So, okay, I think I get this here. I'm learning on the fly. So, species, there's a set number of different types of animals you can make, I'm guessing. So, species 1, 2, and 3. And if there's a 4, then I'll be pleasantly surprised. I see bioluminescence 5. Whew. Okay, so that's even brighter than the other stuff. So, because bioluminescence, isn't that like glowing? Okay, and then I see something about size. Let's make a big... Okay, so we're going to need an uncommon larva. We're going to need a bee larva. And then a big... Oh, skin patterns. See Lerma unlock. Look at that. I don't know if I'm going to need to build NASA this season, because I think I'm going to terraform the planet, like, without having to launch 500 rockets, or 1,500 rockets, or 2,500 rockets. Oh boy, this is mad science stuff. More skin pattern stuff. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. The golden frog eggs, I never went and grabbed those. Okay, so bioluminescence 5. I think that sounds cool. So let's use a bee, some magnetar quartz, uncommon larva, and I need a skin pattern and color still done, don't I? Okay, well, what about those fish eggs that I got? Actually, let's just go grab some stuff and throw it in there and just kind of blend it up and see what happens. Proviso eggs. I got a bunch of them. Magnetar quartz. Let's grab that. Save this bee from the clutches of the shredder. You're gonna be turned in for. You're gonna go from a bee larva into like a beautiful deer bunny thing. All right, uncommon larva. Okay, I think I got everything except the last thing I need to do is grab some generic frog eggs just so I can get myself some kind of skin pattern on these things. I think that's what that was. I can't really remember. There's so much stuff. There's so much. It looks like there's a ton of different combinations, so you can make some pretty jacked up looking creatures in this. Hopefully it's like Spore, where you can really make some disturbing things. Okay, so how do I find other rarer ones by exploring the world? Okay, how do I do this thing? Why is it so loud whenever it's raining in this game? It's just crazy how noisy it gets. Okay, rain finally let up so I can hear myself think. Alright, so how do you do this kind of weird, strange magic? Alright, let's start with the bee. Can you put, like... Can I just throw all the stuff in there? Extract genetic traits. Is it doing all of it? I probably shouldn't have tested it by throwing all of it in there. Oh, look at that! It did do stuff. Alright, let's take all of that, and let's do this too. Extract genetic traits from that, please. Thank you. Alright, so we got genes, genetic traits, skin pattern 3. Okay, so it did give me what it said in here. Okay. Bioluminescence 5, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, so over here then, it looks like I take these things. If I just click them, do they fill in automatically? Because I don't know where they're supposed to go. Okay. Okay. So, hold on, wait. Isn't this supposed to be the... Oh, variant. Defines the variant of a creature. Optional. Species, mandatory. Oh, color A is mandatory. Color B is also mandatory. Okay, I need another color trait. I need a color A trait for the mandatory thing. Now, the variant is optimal, or is optional, so I don't really need that. Okay, so all these traits down here are optional. These 3 are the mandatory. So color A, B, and the species are needed. Okay, so I need a color A. What things give me color A? Okay, certain bugs do. Okay, well, let's go grab this bright red. I think I have some of these ones. Okay, so just it's the color of the butterfly. Okay, sorry if you guys know how to do all this stuff and you're watching me struggle. I have never actually done any of this yet. Yeah, bright red butterfly. Let's grab one of these things and let's go squish this thing up and throw it into the blender too. Squish. Extract traits. Squish it down into that thing. Throw it into the frappe machine here. All right, so what's this other one? Variant. Let's see if I have any kind of thing for a variant. Species. Any variants anywhere? No. Okay, I don't have any variants anywhere, so we're going to just pass that up because it's optional anyway. All right, synthesize creature DNA. Let's do this. Isn't this how Jurassic Park started? Whoa, craft your first DNA sequence. Look at me go. Isn't this insert traits in the synthesize... Insert traits in the synthesized creature. Can I just take this? I can. Okay. Insert this into an animal shelter to spawn an animal. I just got an achievement. Interesting. Let's go see what a creature... Oh, I have to build this first. Animal shelter thing instead, right? Yeah, animal shelter. Okay. So I gotta build this thing. Insert creature's DNA into to spawn animals. Sweet. Oh, this really boosts animals to the roof. 3,490. And we're at like 16,000 already. This is gonna make it go nuts. How do I make this thing anyway? Okay, I need some silk. Alright, now somebody in the comments section left a really good idea. I'm sitting here waiting around for silk to spawn in. So people are like, you know you got a recycling machine, right? You know you can just take fabric and put... I'm like, no, I didn't know that. I mean, I know that. I knew that, but I'm a big old da-da-da and I didn't really piece that together. So, yeah, we're just going to go do that. Let's see if I can throw this rocket off, of course. Ugh. Nope, sorry, I'm an agent of chaos sometimes. So, alright, let's grab this. Is there another one over here maybe we can snag? Nope. Anyone in here? Yep. Okay, let's go break this down into some silk, actually, because I can do that. I could do that this entire time. I'm just a big old da-da-da. Plus, I kind of forget that I even have a recycling machine sometimes. I've had it here for a long time, actually, and I just haven't been using it. Can I break this back down into the... I don't want to try, but I think I can probably break that back down into the genetic traits and get them back. All right, we got some silk there. I say that because this fish farm takes... I broke down 2 of them because the silk farm takes, this fish farm takes 3 silk. So I'm going to be building that here in a little bit too. But first I'm focusing on this thing because I want to get like a deer or whatever the heck this thing is. Cause I don't know what this thing is. It's just an animal multiplier 1000. That's cool. I don't know what it is. All right, so we gotta place it in here to find out. So all right, we got the silk. We need circuit board, all that stuff right there. We need all that stuff. I can get that no problem. Okay, I've got everything I need to make this, but I think this is gonna unleash animals on the world. Now, what do we say our number was at? Wasn't it like 16,000 something? Yeah, 16,638. Okay, for animals. This is gonna unleash animals on the world. Maybe we'll put them underneath here, like right at Pride Rock here, or whatever this thing. I call it Pride Rock because it kind of looks like it, but maybe we'll put it like right underneath here, or out here in the valley next to. Remember that little building with heaters in it? Remember that? I built that a long time ago. Maybe we'll put it right underneath here. Actually, it seems like a really nice place. I don't know how large this structure is. Oh, it's kind of, yeah. It's not going anywhere because there's so much crap in the way. Let's pick up this obsidian. This is a random ores world too. I kind of forgot that because of how much stuff we've done. This doesn't fit. Oh, it does barely. This doesn't really fit underneath here. Ooh, it kind of does. That's a horrible place for it. Let's go put it down here where it's nice and flat. Here, this looks like a beautiful animal sanctuary right here. Right here. That way they can get blasted by the backdraft from the rockets too, so they can be part of the fun. Let's go ahead and turn this thing so it's facing this way. And we'll put this like right there. Craft an animal shelter. I did it! High five! I'm the best! Knocking out achievements left and right. You didn't know this was an achievement guide, did you? Okay. This is all new stuff to me. I didn't even spoil myself by playing like single player. I literally am exploring this right now live on camera for you guys to watch me struggle. Alright, so what does this thing look like and how terrifying is it going to be? Is there any weapons in here in case I need to defend myself? What the heck is that thing? You are one ugly thing. I mean, you look great. Sorry. Sorry, I just gagged a little. You look good for a slug with legs. What the heck are you? You sound like a weird thing. Pet. I got a genetic trait from it. Oh, bioluminescence 10. Oh, do you glow in the dark? Can I just charge you up? Are you like one of those things where you need light on you first, then you super glow? This thing is really ugly. You're gonna need like food. Isn't there like a animal feeder? Yeah, you're gonna need like food. I should probably build this thing and keep this guy well fed. We're gonna name him Wilson because, you know, like the Castaway football or volleyball. Yeah, Wilson. Okay, so he's gonna be that's Wilson. Everybody, welcome Wilson to Planet Boobless. He's definitely a male because if he is a female, well, it's not Planet Boobless anymore. So, all right, that's Wilson. He's cool. For a slug with legs. Common larva. Thank God. Okay, so let's do this, and let's tell this to demand common larva also, and hopefully that'll start clearing out some of those ones in the ecosystems. Okay. Good. All right, Wilson is going to need some food, so let's focus on making the animal feeder now. So we're going to need a little bit of this, we're going to need a little bit of that, and maybe one of these guys right here. What else is in there? Silk. Ooh, I need another piece of silk. I mean, I have it, but I mean, I'm going to need it for that too. So silk and honey. Okay, well, let's go grab some honey. All right, so does this animal food feeder thing have like a range to it? Can I put it like over here and it affects that over there? Or do I have to put like I could put it right next to it? I don't really know if it does. Oh, it does. It does have a range to it. Does it show me the range? No, it doesn't. But it does highlight when it's nearby something. Okay, so this guy's walking. Look at him. Look at his stupid little face. Okay, now the big joke here for this poor little guy is that I didn't put any food in here. Sucks to suck. Yeah, I can pet him all I want, but he's not giving me any more traits. I wonder if he has to be fed to. Is he going for my legs? Where are my legs? I wonder if he has to be fed for him to give me more cool genetic traits. Okay, so I take it he's gonna need animal food, right? So how do we make animal food? Animal food looks kind of like cookies. All right, so we need. Oh, that's tier 2 animal food. I'm looking for just this junk tier 1. Okay, so animal multiplier is 200%, restores 40 health. 500% for tier 2 stuff. I don't have any reason why I wouldn't just bump it up to tier 2, I suppose. But we had to first make this, though. So honey, beans, and common larva, huh? All right. Okay, well, let's grab some of that then. I'm suddenly realizing I don't actually have a place that's growing regular... Oh, actually, I might have a place that's growing regular beans. The nuclear facility, actually, is growing them, I believe. Hop out here. Yep, there they go. The regular beans right there. Let's grab 2 of those things and hop back to the base. Okay, what else does it take? I already forgot these. I forgot what the recipe was for this. Honey, I think, was one of them. We got the beans, and I think it's a common larva, was it? I think that's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. All right, sweet. So I can definitely do that. Animal food acquired. Now this stuff right here takes algae and rare larva. I think I actually have that, so I might as well make the cool. I unlocked the fey frog eggs. I might as well actually go ahead and make that. Let's grab a couple of rare larvae here, because these things do animal multiplier. It says right click to consume, restores health. I don't think I want to eat this, but I wonder if I can. I wonder if that's just like another type of food. This is pretty crappy kind of food too. Like it's just as good as the space food, the starter stuff that you get. But let me grab some stuff here. Where did I put the algae? I know it's in one of these lockers somewhere. Algae. Got it. All right, let's grab these, and let's go make ourselves some tier 2 animal food. Done. Got it. All right, sweet. These are 70 health. These are a little bit better. Is that better than my space food or my super food? I don't think it is. I think it's 90. Yeah, it's 90. No, it's not. All right, but I don't really want to be eating this stuff anyway. This is for my slug friend out here, Wilson. You are one ugly-looking thing. Just so you know. All right, let's put this stuff in here and see if he just eats it right away. It's like highlighting that over there, so... growth? Oh, he's growing bigger. Animal multiplier, 1,000. I can put more things in here. I can have more animals. Interesting. So this was one of the species. This was whatever the bee was. This is what bees turn into, apparently, on this planet. I wonder what another thing is. Let's go make another animal real quick. Okay, so we already got the bioluminescence, and that's not even the important part. We do need a species, though. So this was species 1. Let's do the silkworm for species 2. And then it looks like the rare larva for species 3. We can actually go ahead and just make like a couple of these things while we're here. Just get all the different type of species. We got the slug. I wonder what the other species are. Okay, so we got the 2 species. Let's just extract this completely. There we go. Take those things. So we got species 1 and species 2. We got some nice bioluminescence. I like the bioluminescence. I want the bigger, higher, brighter bioluminescence. I wonder if I can go pet this thing out here again, like I just petted my tool, and get another bioluminescence thing now that I've fed it some cookies. Let me pet you. Let me pet you. Aha, genetic trait. Interesting. Oh, I got bioluminescence 8. So, okay, not as strong, but that's fine. Got something. Did you eat some of this stuff yet? No, you're still chowing down on it, apparently. I didn't even check my animal stats before I even started dabbling with the rest of the stuff here. It was 16,000 something. What is it now? 51,538. That's kind of crazy. We're about halfway to planetary terraformation. That is nuts. Okay, let's quick get these animals put in place and just make this go through the roof then. Okay, so we got the bioluminescence for all of these things. So we're good for these 2 creatures we're going to be making. So that's good. We just need color A and color B. So we need some kind of butterfly larva. And maybe we'll grab another one of something with a skin pattern. Let's see. I think I have these Fatura butterfly larvae. I'm not too sure. Oh, actually, no. Those are down in the mushroom area, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I don't have them. I think I have these ones, though, the Amio. If not, I'll just grab 2 more of these. But I'll grab the Amio one for a couple of them. And then skin pattern. Oh, I don't have any more frog eggs. Ugh, it's a never-ending cycle here. What do I got to do to make some frog eggs around here? All right, so we are going to need... Is Aphea... Are those, like, things that will actually give me a skin color change thingy? Yes, right there. Skin pattern. All right, let's make 2 of those things, I guess. We'll give them the same skin pattern for this. Different creatures, same skin pattern. We need generic frog eggs for that. I got to go on a little bit of a trip here in the rain, it would seem, because I grabbed the generic frog eggs from here, but I got to find some other spots where the frogs are hanging out at. Because that's where you get generic frog eggs, is from generic frogs. Uh-huh. There's some right there. Perfect. Hey, look at, we got some Darth Maul frogs just kind of hanging out here. That's cool. Oh, man, that light in their eye makes them look super evil. Okay, so yeah, we got some Darth Maul frogs. One's just chilling underwater there. That's kind of crazy. Here are some more generic frog eggs. Let's grab those. All right, sweet. All right, now let's get back and start making some cool frog eggs. Okay, these things are cooking up in both of the incubators I got, so they'll be doing their thing. Now, what was some of the other things I was trying to get? I need an A and a B color. Oh, yeah, the larva, the butterfly larva. I just unlocked a frog displayer. That's cool. I don't think these are the right butterfly larvae. I think the only ones that I actually have that can add a certain color to them that I want is just these guys. So we're just going to take 2 of them. I can find plenty of them out at the Warden's Paradise area anyway. And let's grab another one of the, let's grab 2 of these things too. We're just going to make these things twins. Twins, but different species. Alright, let's extract everything we can out of here. Extract DNA from this, please. Sweet. Alright, let's take all that stuff. Good. And now we just need the frog eggs, I believe. And let's grab those there. Those are not the right ones. Those aren't the right ones. Those are different ones. That's not what I put in there. I put in for this thing. Interesting. Yeah, don't give me the right ones. Alright, let's see if these give me anything. Yeah, they give me something. Genetic trait, skin color pattern. Skin pattern color. Okay, yeah, no, these are that. I think those will work. Alright, so we got a color, and we don't have a B color. We need a B color. Which, what's the things that do the B colors? Oh, plants. Some plants do. And some, oh, the fish eggs. Fish eggs. I got some fish eggs right in here. Sweet, let's just throw this crap in there too. Like I said, this is just like a this is just a blender of stuff that we're just throwing together. Extract DNA. Alright, I think that's everything we need to actually create new animals. So let's just that. Sure. Mix a little of that. Okay, I think we got everything in there. Oh, the size. We didn't get different sizes. What's the thing that determines the sizes of these things again? Oh, yeah, I was going to do a smaller size because that's why I grabbed the uncommon larva. All right, let's take that, and we'll throw that in there, make this wee little guy, and sequence DNA on that. Sweet, whatever that is, I got it. And then all the rest of this stuff can just be squirted into here, too. Hit frappe on that. Oh, wait, hold on. We got to get another thing to determine the size. Let's just grab an uncommon larva. We'll just grind that down into a pulp and throw that in there, too. Alright, grindy. Sweet, got that. Awesome. Toss that into the blender. Sweet, we got something new. Alright, let's go throw these things in there. Let's see what horrific monsters I just created in the lab. I suppose I'm going to have to try to keep up on animal food, too. That means in here. Yes, he already ate one of them. Alright, let's just go ahead and just yeet these things in here and scream in horror as we... Oh, it's a little deer! It's a little deer. It looks like a Pokemon, actually. And this is like a monkey? It's like a monkey with alien eyes. That is Elvis. We're going to call him Elvis. We got Winston, and we got Bambi. Yeah, got Bambi. How about that? This must have been the small thing, too, that I made. Yeah, size 1. Yeah, size 2. You're getting bigger. Size 3. That's crazy. Look at that. We got some animals. Awesome. Oh, can I pet these things and get stuff from them, too? I got genetic trait. Yep, genetic trait. Nice. Can I pet my slug again? Wilson? Yep, I can. What I get? Oh, sweet. Okay, so we got some stuff right there. We don't have to break down anything to make more animals. That's kind of crazy. Oh, what's our animal stat at now? 260,938. That is crazy jump. We're almost halfway to planetary terraformation. That is crazy stuff. Okay, so I guess there's still one thing I got to do though. I mean, I'm reaching the end of my journey here. I should be getting contacted, I would think, by Sentinel Corps soon because the planet is almost completely terraformed. But I should actually probably put down some of these fish farms here because it was kind of my whole plan was to fill this area with fish farms. I don't know if I have enough eggs to, sorry, I got a little radiation there. I don't know if I got enough eggs to actually fill out a bunch of fish farms yet, but let me just take a quick peek real fast. I did see one of your guys' comments did reference that the ocean actually has some really good fish eggs in it. Okay, so I'm getting some of those. I wouldn't mind another type of fish, though, like, at all. Any of them. Anywhere. Maybe I'll take a trip out to... Actually, it won't be that difficult to do. Maybe I'll take a quick trip out to the actual obsidian farm, because that's near the ocean, and I'll check that life water collector out there and see if I got anything in there that's kind of special or unique. This is still one of the coolest places. Tell you, if they ever send me back to this planet, I should probably set up a base here. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, we got butterflies flying around. We got, I see fish in the water there. That's a plus. All right, so we got fish in the water. That's cool. Things are moving along really nicely. Coral sticking up. That's pretty cool too. All right, so this is what we're looking for right here. Oh yeah, look at that. We got different kind of fish eggs in here. Okay, so they're coming to get these things, but these guys are not. Let's see. Supply all again. These guys are not actually happening. It's these guys right here. They should be. Do I not have a demand for these? Oh, no, they're coming for them. Okay, maybe I just had to come back out here and refresh it, maybe. That might have been it. Oh, yeah, look at them go. They're going. Yeah. Okay, they're bringing them back. Go forth and bring back my stuff. Man, they're really flying fast. Did I ever do the drone visualization rocket? I did not. That is something else I'm going to probably have to do here. Oh! We got different colored ones out here. We got different slugs, different Wilsons. Man, you are one ugly thing. Can I pet you? Oh, I can pet you. Look at that. That is adorable. All right. Generic frog blueprint received. Frog egg blueprint received. There's a bunch of Wilsons, including ones with weird horns on their head. He's like, no. Don't look at me. No. Okay, fine. I'll go look at this one instead. Weird horns on their heads. That's crazy stuff. That one doesn't have horns on its head. Is that like male and female characteristics, perhaps? That one's moonwalking. In which case, there is a bunch of ones with the... Oh, look at this guy. This guy's horns look crazy. Are you the elder? Can I pet you? Can I pet you? Can I pet all you? Can I pet all you? Gonna give me all the genetic traits that I can get. So I just go around just rubbing my hand on these things and grabbing genetic traits off them. Look at this crazy stuff. Oh, that's variant. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought that was species 4. I was gonna be like, there's a 4th species. That is so cool. I'm so happy I came out here. Okay, back to the fish farms. Oh, what's this? Nope, don't need that. What's okay, back to the fish farms. I wonder if I got enough stuff that I can just like throw that in there and create a new animal just by rubbing my hands on those guys over there. I should actually put down a locker for genes. I did find a couple of genes right here. I got a genetic trait for skin pattern and for size 5. Ooh, I could make a big Wilson. That'd be so cool. All right, let's just grab it. So we'll just make a regular locker back there for right now, and we'll just throw these in there for the time being. But let's do this right here, and these will just be genes. All right, let's just squirt all this stuff into there for right now. I'm going to focus on the fish instead, but size 5, we can make a big Wilson. I'm pretty stoked about that. All right, so we got 4 of these fish eggs here, and I think they actually brought home some other ones. Yeah, there's 2 more right there. Okay, so we could get what 5, 6 of these things. So let's make 6 of these fish farms. So for 6 of them though, we're gonna need a whole lot of silk. Okay, now let's place a bunch of these fish farms. Let's see, take this one here. 1, 2, almost fell in the water. 3, 4, 5, and oops, I got 1 more I can place. 6. All right, sweet. Now, if we hop on out to each one of these things, we squirt these eggs in there. It releases a bunch of piranhas. No, a bunch of looks like angelfishes underneath me there, which is kind of cool. Let's hop, skip, and jump over here. Don't want to get my feetsies wet. And let's start putting all these fish in here. Now, what were we at? We were at like 50-some thousand, 5,000. We were at like a whole lot. 500,000 maybe, I think it was, for animals. We were at a lot. Now, these things, what do these do anyway? Animals, 150 per second, plus whatever the multiplier is, which is the multiplier on these things is 450. So they probably do a decent chunk of change. But that's going to add these like yellow angelfish out all over the place into the world. Now, we already have these things being added to the world too. These redfish that we got, these provis, so these guys. Because they're here in the aquariums and stuff, and that's being added as well. But what does our animals look like now? We've really got to have boosted that like a lot. It must have been like 50-some thousand, I think it was, because it is now at 266,000. It's quite a bit. Quite a bit. We're past 50% of the way to the total terraformation. It's gonna happen soon, people. It's gonna happen soon. Now, one thing that I kind of want to do, because I was just commenting about it when we were out by the ocean there, before I wrap things up for today, because we explored the animals today, the amphibians and the animals. We got frogs, we got slugs with legs, we got deer things, we got alien monkeys, Elvis over there. Yeah, we got some crazy stuff. I want to get one of the drone visualization rockets in the air. Okay, so right there, we need a super alloy rod, a rocket engine, and 2 circuit boards. Done. Okay, got the supplies. Let's go ahead and build this rocket. Biggity bam. Looks so weird. Looks like a drone, big drone. Kind of crazy stuff. All right, let's launch this thing and then Goomba stomp it. Let's see if we can't just ride this thing all the way into space. Oh, Goomba stomp, Goomba stomp, Goomba stomp, Goomba stomp, Goomba stomp, Goomba stomp. Oh, I got away from us. Okay, well, hey, that was a pretty good roll. Yeah. Yep. That's how you do it. That one actually might make it into space eventually after corkscrews up there enough. Anyway, what does that do? You press M, you look, you can actually see your drones now and where they're flying at, okay? So I can actually keep an eye on some of these things. Like this one's way over here. It doesn't look like they're overburdened or overtaxed. Mainly because a lot of my... Oh, okay, never mind. They're all flying out there now. Mainly because my inventory, I think, is full on a lot of things, so they don't need to go grab them. So I think I only have like 25 drones doing all this stuff. Don't pet the tool. Jeepers. But they... but yeah, they're not really being overtaxed. The only other thing that I think I need to build technology-wise as far as like... you know, like here at the base, is I never actually made this, the orbital information screen, okay? So I kind of want to whip that up real fast, too. Okay, now, I have one little problem, though, is I don't really have a good spot to put this monitor. You know what? Actually, we could break this one down, all right? The blueprint screen, because I can do all of that right here, actually, on this, and this right here. Find blueprint microchips, decode them here. So you can do that all right here. I don't actually need that one. All right, so we'll get rid of that one, and we'll replace it with the orbital information screen. Sweet. Now, how many rockets do I have in space? I have 5 seed spreader rockets. Okay, that boosts oxygen. Oh, that is why the oxygen was not increasing very much when I was placing down all those tier 3 tree spreaders. Those 5 rockets that I launched last week were the only 5 rockets I launched to boost the oxygen, and boy, did they ever. So that helped out a lot. And I do have one for heat and stuff, and so yeah, I got that one in there. The only one I don't have is animals. I have to launch one for animals. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little bit of time to make some animal food and get some stuff ready to launch that rocket. But that'll be next week's fun. So if you guys are out there and you enjoyed this episode, please go down and smash that like button. It really helps me out a lot. You know, YouTube algorithm and all that jazz. I'm getting done with this planet. It feels weird because it feels like it just got here. But come to think of it, no, I did screw up that portal quite a while ago, didn't I? I wonder if there's a way I can contact Sentinel Core and actually get off of here. Well, I was going to say I've terraformed 3 planets so far, but that's not really true, right? Because I had that one dream where I terraformed it, and then I woke up and I was by the crater. And then I terraformed that planet, but then I screwed up and I crossed some wires with the portal, and so technically, legally speaking, Sentinel Core thinks I only terraformed this planet. And that should be enough, right? I should be able to get out of my contract with that. So I just need them to come pick me up then. Yeah, I mean, this place here is actually pretty comfy and cozy. I don't even know if I'm going to build a retirement home because I don't really need to. This place is pretty cool. I might just do some decorating around here. I really like this base. It turned out pretty good. Anyway, so next week we're going to probably be reaching the total terraformation stage and exploring what unlocks with that, because I don't know if anything actually even does, but... well, anyway, I'm going to wrap this one up, though, so thank you guys for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I will see you guys next week. Enjoy the rest of your week, and bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobliss. Alright, we're getting to the end game now, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Okay, so check it out. We are almost 80% of the way to total terraformation. We made it. We made it here. It's crazy. We didn't actually launch too many rockets to do that. These 5 seed spreader rockets really kind of made a big impact. Whew. Alright, so yeah, things kind of moved quick then once that happened. But I did notice something. Like last episode, it kind of boosted the animals to a very high level compared to what it was before. We got some weird slug things. We got some Wilsons out there. We got some alien monkeys, which, by the way, the alien monkeys are by far my favorite ones. But we got some deer thing that looks like a Pokemon. We got all those things out there. I think these actually are the alien monkeys right here. But you know, we got these. What's that up to right now? 126,000 G per second. Wouldn't it be cool if there's a 0 added onto the end of that? Oh my god! Oh my god! That's a pulsar meteor. That is a pulsar meteor. If I have ever heard one before, that's definitely one right there. Is that gonna hit me in the face? Kind of looks like it's gonna hit me in the face. Is this gonna be another DoorDash thing? This is another DoorDash pulsar meteor. I don't think it's gonna hit me in the face, but it is definitely getting really close. Yeah, that one landed just outside my front door here. Not too bad. Let's see if we can't dip down here and get some of this stuff before it gets trapped by all the rocks, wherever it ended up. Oh, I see it. I see him down there. Can I get in there? Yes, here we go. Grab a couple pieces of pulsar. Now, I actually have not started creating pulsar yet. There's a lot of wrecks I could go explore and stuff too. By inserting the little fusion cores in there, but honestly, I'm not sure if there's much of a point at this point, right? There's one right there too. Can I get that through the rock and phase through it? I don't think I can. There's a couple of them I missed. I don't know if there's much of a point to it though. This game seems a little unbalanced now because it looks like you can terraform the entire planet like really quickly. Oh yeah, look at this. We actually have like fish swimming around down here too, because we've got them in the world. Look at these little angelfish looking things. Don't they look adorable? We also got the red ones swimming around here too. This is great. We got fish in the lake, but I don't know if there's much of a point in doing the terraforming or doing all those exploring those wrecks at all, or even creating pulsar. Because, I mean, I'm almost done. Sentinel Core should be coming to pick me up once I'm done. So maybe there isn't much of a point to do that. It's kind of weird. Oh, I also added all the handrails here on my little road. I got all the handrails put in place. Anyway, as I was saying before, that pulsar meteor so horribly and rudely interrupted me. Oh, man, that's a carcinogen for sure. Oh, look at, we actually have some guys just chilling. We have enough drones doing work now that some of them are just hanging out here at the top. It's cool. As I was saying before, so rudely interrupted by the pulsar meteor. This animal number is really nice and cool, but wouldn't it be cooler if there was a 0 at the end of that? So that would raise it up to like 1.3 million. I think so. I think that would be a really good idea. So I want to do that. Now, we can actually do that by launching an animals spreader rocket. Okay? Now, genetic traits. I think it can just be any kind of genetic trait. I suppose. Osmium rod, tier 4 mutagen, tier 4 mutagen, tier 4 mutagen. Okay, so I got to make that. I don't know if I have any of that actually readily available, so I'm going to have to probably make that. But by building... Ooh, money. By building one of those things, don't pet your tools, don't do it! Oh my god, it's so embarrassing. Hey, more money. By building the tier 4 mutagen, osmium rod, rocket engine, I can do all that. Genetic traits, I guess I could go pet my animals. Let me go do that real fast, because that's one way to get it. Which, by the way, here's the deer thing. Can I pet you? Pet. Thank you for the genetic trait. What'd you give me anyway? Species 2. That's adorable. All right, and can I pet my alien monkey? These things are my favorite ones. I love these. I think if they ever send me to another planet, I am going to probably just make a bunch of these things and no other animals. This is what species is this? Species number 2. Okay, so this is species number 2. So I petted the deer and I got an alien monkey trait from it. That makes sense. Ooh, a variant 2. Ooh, what variant are you? Does it tell me? It's hard to see because it keeps disappearing. I don't think it tells me really. Okay, that's fine. Variant 2, that's kind of interesting. And then can I pet this one too? Wilson, thank you. All right, what did I get from you? I got a skin color pattern. Nifty. All right, so there's 3 of the traits right there. Now, as far as food, these guys are eating good in the neighborhood, all right? You know why? Because I set up a thing to automatically feed them right here. Hold on. What is happening? Is that another pulsar meteor? Yeah, okay, I set up a thing to automatically feed them, but we're going to hit with another pulsar meteor. Back-to-back pulsar meteors. Is this one going to DoorDash it right to my front door? Bring me my food! Bring me my food! Yes, bring me my food! I got hit in the face by a rock. Alright, any pulsar down here? See, who needs to automatically make pulsar when you get this much of it just dropped off at your front door every 10 to 15 seconds? Okay, there's one. I think the rest are somewhere buried in here too. Honestly, I don't really even care. I saw one down there. I saw one hiding underneath that rock. They're all buried, it looks like, right now. I'll have to get those later. I don't really care. I got plenty of pulsar right now, so I'm not really too worried about that. But as I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted again by a pulsar meteor. Yeah, I was creating animal food here. I'm automatically creating animal food. Now, I set up another locker here for honey, and it is demanding honey. And then I set like 2 or 3 of these things out here to supply the honey, okay? So they supply honey, and then that makes the animal food here, because animal food takes honey, beans, and common larvae. All right, and I think I also split these things up too. So this is rare larva now, just going in here. And so I split up the bugs so that they start getting automatically collected, since I can now actually assign things to do that. So we got common larva in here, uncommon larva, and oh my god, I hate it when it does that. There you go. Yeah, that's a bug. F8 bug report. Sometimes when you click on something on accident like that, it just keeps doing it, I don't know, no matter where you click on the locker. Or at least I'm having that issue. Maybe it's just a me problem. But all right, so these things are being made, and then it's transporting that food out to that feeder out there, okay? So they're just kind of automatically producing this stuff. Now, I think the one thing I do need to bring in here, because I don't have them, is beans, if I'm not mistaken. Or did I make a spot for beans? I thought I made a spot for beans. Yeah, beans, right here. All right, so I did set up a couple of new farms. Look at it. See, they're going. They're doing their thing. This thing should then make one once this is done. Or what does it take to make these things? How do I have to set up? Rare larva, algae, and tier 1 animal food. Or it probably already made it and just immediately, because I heard them activate it. It probably already made it and just sent it out there right away. Those drones are really on top of it. But I set up some bean farms out here. So these guys here are growing beans. These guys are growing absolutely nothing because I forgot to put anything in them. And then these are growing beans over here too. So I got some beans growing. They're automatically supplying beans then too. So and then that goes into the locker, and it starts making animal food, and the animals constantly have an endless supply of food. Now, what was I going to plant in there? It looks like I built those things. I totally forgot. I got eggplants. I got mushrooms. I got... Oh, probably... Actually, I know what I was going to plant, because I ordered something. I ordered stuff. Look at that. I ordered cocoa beans, wheat seeds, the hologram projector. It turns out that when you're making money, you can absolutely... you can actually spend it, too. Pretty sweet stuff. I don't have a lot of Terra tokens left, though, so I'm not able to buy some of this other cool stuff. I do want to actually afford these 2 spacesuits before I get out of here, though, because I think that'd be kind of fun. I don't know. How many spacesuits am I up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I get those 2, that'd be 8, 9. I think there's, what, 15 of them that I can get? One that you have to, like, kind of cheat in. I guess I have 10, actually, because if you count the default one. Anyway, let's learn this hologram projector. Remember, I got rid of my blueprint monitor, so we gotta learn everything here now. So, ta-da! Hologram projector. Sweet. I can make this place look fancy. This atmospheric water collector, I kind of want to replace with like a campfire or something, because I can make those now, can't I? Guys, I start making, yeah, like right here. Start making this place look a little bit more zen. Can I put a tree thing out here? Oops, can I put a tree thing out here? Let's take everything out of here and just break that down. And then we're going to move it somewhere else, like maybe on top of the base. Because the drones are moving everything now. I don't actually need to pull anything out of here. So let's put this thing back on top of the base. Who knows, maybe we can do the whole pulling it out of the ceiling thing like what we've done on other bases with like nuclear bases. All right, and then we're going to tell this thing to supply water. There, it'll keep supplying water. In fact, you can hold on to all of these things too. What if we made a nice little spot right here in the middle? But I want to know, can I put these tree farms? Wait, no, not tree farms. The tree displays right here. The tree pots. Can I put those out here and have trees out here? Huh. I got it. I must know this. I can. Well, how about them apples? All right, so let's put one like right here, and another one like right over here. All right, so I'll get 2 of them out here. Get some trees out here, a little fresh air. What does it take to build this this thing? Ooh, explosive powder, tree bark, and iron. Pff, easy. Or should I do a fountain? Oh, a fountain would look so cool. Oh, this is not as big as I thought it was.
That's what she said.
Should I put it over here next to like the methane? You think that'd be, can I clip it into the methane extractor here so that it blows blows up the entire planet? Okay, so that is a little lackluster. So maybe what I'll do is... Hold on, let me break these down again real quick. Put those like that, and then I'll take the fireplace and I'll put it right here in the corner, like so. And then this will be a nice little area where it can light the trees on fire. But don't worry, it's not going to cause much of a forest fire because we're in the middle of a lake. But no, I put it like right there, and then we can have a nice little... I don't know if I can put like a bench or something back here. Like, what does it take to make a little... I can put a sofa outside. Sure, why not? Fabric and iron? Sure, let's go for it. Okay, I'm actually waiting on fabric. It looks like all of my rockets are gone, and I only have one thing in the autocrafter, so I gotta wait for a second on fabric. Here, can I pet my monkey again? There we go, got it. What did he give me? Another species 2, another bit of him. That's cool. Let's go pet my deer. There we go, sweet, got another one. This one is the skin pattern, nice, and go pet the slug. And he gave me size 2. Okay, sweet. Now, all of those are going to be turned into a rocket, all right? So I'm going to use that to create the animal spreader rocket. Have we gotten a piece of fabric? There we go. Okay, we got a bunch of fabric. Nice. I just needed 2 pieces, though. Let's go build this place. Let's go sit down, then. Ooh, tier 4 jetpack. Oh, my gosh, so much stuff is unlocking. We haven't reached it yet, have we? No, we haven't. Okay, tier 4 jetpack unlocked. That's something. Oh, right here, the animal level. Nifty. So we still have one more thing to unlock here, and that is Traju frog eggs. And that is the insect level we have to increase. And that is not climbing very fast, is it? Oh my gosh, I might need to boost that to unlock that, that's for sure. Probably launch a couple of insect spreader rockets. How many do we have? 1. Yeah, that definitely can be improved. I wonder, can we put that like right there? And then maybe put a couple of other ones, which I need to go grab more fabric and iron for alongside it. I remember last season, I had a little problem with this thing locking together correctly. Ooh, that's not actually very well lined up, is it? Actually, I think they... I think this thing was... Ow! Okay, you can totally burn yourself on a fire. Note to self, don't jump into a fire, kids. That is bad. I think that was actually lined up correctly, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you can totally hurt yourself on here. That is crazy. Oh, wow. Okay, no. Okay, so you're a little fire resistant, but not really. Rotisserie GReimer. Look at that. That's crazy stuff. All right, so that should be an achievement. Roast yourself in a fire. But I guess it's not that bad for placement for the campfire itself. So there's that. I was thinking about putting maybe another sofa like to either side of that so you can sit down and just relax. I gotta get the trees in here too. Why are these bugs just floating? F8 bug report, literally. Okay, let's go grab some tree seeds. Now I don't think I have a lot of tree seeds, to be honest. In fact, I don't think I have any. What kind of tree seeds can I make that don't look terrible that I can put out here? I don't really care about it providing a lot of oxygen, so they don't have to be the mushrooms, but I just want something that looks okay and doesn't look terrible. These things are not that bad. You know what I really would like? I'd like those golden ones that I had found in a shipwreck, actually, but I have those kind of planted and providing a ton of oxygen to the planet right now. So maybe not those. Those would look really cool, though. I should probably make a couple of tree seeds and get them planted in there, though. Okay, what about these guys? I know they don't provide a lot of oxygen, but the seed shangas we need, and some mutagen and tree bark. I can do that. Let's make 2 of these. After all, we are going after some aesthetics today, I think is a good way to focus on it. Make this place nice and comfy so that I can patiently wait for Sentinel Corps to come and pick me up. I'll finally have to finish fulfilled my contract. Finally. So, after dreaming about terraforming a planet, they actually did send me here. And then I did it, but before they could pick me up, I kind of broke reality with a portal. So, now I finally did it again, and I can finally be picked up. Technically, I've terraformed 1 planet so far. In the meantime, though, let's get this animal spreader rocket going here. Now, I need to make tier 4 mutagen. What goes into that? Tier 3 mutagen and mutagen. Okay. So it goes into tier 3 mutagen. Bacteria, oh, really simple stuff, actually. I think I can just go make that back here, actually, at my little autocrafter spot. Yeah, tier 3 mutagen. Does it work? Sure does. All right, and then can I just, like, turn that into tier 4 mutagen here, too? Do I have the mutagen out here? I don't. Okay, that's fine. Let's just go ahead and let's put this back to making animal food. Stop petting your tool. And let's go over and we'll make the tier 4 mutagen then over here at the biolab. Okay, there we go. Biggity bam. Got some tier 4 mutagen. Let's see, we need an osmium rod as well. Osmium rod acquired, and then we just need a rocket. Got it. All right, sweet. Let's go launch this bad boy. Okay, I think we have everything. Let's just go ahead and build this. Now, this thing is interesting because it actually gives like a 1750 multiplier. Look at that. We're shooting fish into space. This is going to be so cool. Yeah, it gives you more of a multiplier, actually. More of a boost to the animals than the other rockets give to the other parts of the terraformation process. I find that rather interesting. All right, but enough gawking at the fish. These look really cool. Okay, I think I only have that red one down there, and that's it. I have no idea where these other fish species came from. That is very strange. Anyway, we're gonna shoot them into space. Be gone, fish. We were at. Well, let's see if we can like launch them so they can get a really wild ride here. See if we can't push them off over to the side. See if we can't get that. Oh, that actually is kind of going more or less straight up. I was gonna have those things spiraling wildly out of control to shake them up. They'd have bubbles in there and everything. Oh, money, sweet. That one actually went off without a hitch for the most part. Those things actually went in space. More money. Look at me go. Okay, so let's go check our stats. We were at 16,000 or 160,000, I think it was, or somewhere around there. Something like that. I don't remember what it was. Oh, baby. Okay, we're at 9.5 million? Wow, that really, really boosts things. That was just one, where is it? Oh, we gotta scroll down. One animal spreader rocket. See, it gives a 1,750% boost to animals, actually. So that's like a really beneficial thing. You can really boost those things pretty high. I could actually go ahead and launch maybe an asteroid attraction rocket as well as another plants rocket. Another couple of those that would help out things as well, too. Kind of get this fast, going up even faster, which is at almost 91% right now. So it's getting really, really close. We are finishing Terraformation today, no matter what the cost, right? So one way that we could boost heat, actually, which heat isn't exactly a big deal because we have everything unlocked, but it is one of our weaker stats, is we could actually finally get around to building the tier 5 heater, a couple of them. That would probably help out a lot. But more importantly, before we do any of that, we got to build a fountain. Because of reasons. Look at that thing. That is incredible. I don't think I got that right in the center. Hold on, let me try again. Better? Better. Okay, sweet. Awesome. Can you sit on the end of this thing or edge of this thing? That'd be crazy. Can I get a drink from the fountain? I can. I can just... This is actually just a really, really high-tech water fountain, okay? That's all it is. I mean, it is a water fountain. But, you know, a bubbler, as they call it in some spots. A place where you go get a drink of water that's connected to the sides of walls. This is just placed in the middle of the lake. I bet you there's no filtration system in this thing either. It's just sucking the water up in the lake, shooting up, and I'm just gulping it down. That's okay, though, because I have the filtration thing right here, so that's not a big deal. All right, now, I have a couple of things I got to plant real fast, because, one, I grabbed the cocoa beans and the wheat seeds, like, a long time ago, and I kind of completely forgot about them. So I got... I gotta get those put in place here. So let's get some wheat seeds in there. Now we're gonna put some cocoa seeds in there and let those things grow. So now we'll have that. We should actually, here, what's in here? Cocoa beans. We should actually have this thing supply. I don't see them. I don't see them. I was gonna say have it supply cocoa beans. Maybe I have to grab them first for that to show up. Okay, we'll let this thing grow. Yeah, I don't see wheat or cocoa seeds in here anywhere, or cocoa beans in here at all. So, but when I do see them, I am going to have them automatically supply that into a locker so that we can use them for various reasons. But we also have some other things to plant. I also have a couple extra seeds I did purchase, so we're going to have to just eat those into there for right now. We are going to... That's so cool. I love having a fountain. We are also going to need to plant our trees that we were growing up here, so let's go grab those things real fast. Okay, let's get these things growing. Oh, look at that. They actually start off... Oh, no, they grow. Whoa, they grow fast. Okay, sweet. Let's get the other one planted here. So we're going to get some nice plant life going here as well. So that things look all nice and pretty. I can have trees out on the lake. How about that? I could actually put down a couple more of those things. I'd have to grow some more seeds, though, because I don't think I have any more tree seeds hidden in here anywhere. No. Oh, I do have one. Look at that. Nifty. But I wouldn't mind keeping the trees all the same, like palm trees. These things, well, no, these don't look like palm trees. But they look really cool. Okay, so that's fully grown already. Sweet. That was kind of a little F8 bug report glitch kind of poking on the side there, but whatever. Sweet. I got trees out here. That is awesome. I got trees. I got a place to sit down. Oh, you can sit down, too. Sweet. Awesome. Look at that. This is great. Just chilling by my fire. That looks incredible. Let's get out of there. We got a planet to terraform still. Right through the water. Okay, 93%. So, let's boost the heat real fast. Well, we can. There it is. It took me a while. All right. Iridium rods, explosive powder, and super alloy. Let's make, like, 3 of these things. Oh, yeah. There's the tier 4 backpack. Allows you to fly in the air and increase displacement. Okay, it does the same thing except for it's got big boosts to speed. You know what? Forget about the heaters for a second. Let's actually make this because I'm kind of curious what this does. Blazar quartz. I need Blazar quartz. Where is this stuff? Perfect. Okay, I think I have all the ingredients. Now, real quick note. Let's look. Okay, so the stripes on my current jetpack are orange. Okay? This one looks like they're going to turn them blue. So, it's a 30% or 30-point boost in propulsion. That is crazy. What is it now? It's still orange. It lied to me. it looks blue in the model there, but yeah, it's still orange. Now, what is this? What is this like? What's this like flying? Yeah, you definitely feel it. You definitely feel it. Tier 4 jetpack. Holy cow! Yeah, this thing really moves. This thing's cooking. Speaking of cooking, we got to get to making these heaters. We also, actually, speaking of cooking, we need to make some with the cooking station too. I did get that actually. I do have that unlocked right here. So if we want to put some cookies in space, we're gonna need to be doing that. I do have the wheat growing and the cocoa growing, so we'll be doing a little bit of baking, I think, next episode to welcome Sentinel Core to the planet so they can come get me out of here. But first things first, we need to make a bunch of these heaters. We're gonna make 3 of them and see what that does to the heat on the planet. All right, I think I have enough ingredients to make 3 of these bad boys. So let's find a place where we can probably throw it on a few heaters. You know, we could actually add like a cool extension like onto the side of the road over there because it's just the road going over there. I like expanding the base out a little bit and adding a little bit more sights to behold. I don't want to remove the tier 4 heaters because I think that they look good like visually next to it. So let's grab some iron real fast. Let's grab a bunch of this stuff. I don't actually need too much. It's not gonna be like a massively huge platform or anything. And let's see, let's grab a little bit of silicon then, because then we'll take the rest of silicon. I can start putting up more handrails. And let's fly over here, up and over this part. I was actually gonna make like towers of the biodomes and the butterfly domes, but I just kind of never did. And I was gonna build them up really nice and tall, but that's an idea for later. Maybe throw that in as concept art for a later time. Okay, so let's go like kind of like halfway in between these spots right here, and we're gonna start building some platforms onto the side, like this. I think these things are each like 2 wide, so we'll put down 6, all right, and then we'll put 6 wide, and then we'll make that 2 deep. Now, real quick, what is our actual heat levels at right now? Oh, this thing I kind of forgot to tell it to take off when it's full again, so please do that. What is our current heat levels at right now? 285,000. Okay, 285.5 thousand. All right, so let's see if we can't jack that up just a little bit. Oof. Okay, these things are bigger than I thought.
That's what she said.
They take up 3. Good to know. Okay, so we're gonna have to expand this platform just a little bit. Okay, so let's go. Let's add 2 onto this side. And we're going to back this whole thing up 1 too. So, and then we're going to add 1 onto this side right here. Okay. Now, got the guardrails in place. Widen the platform here. A bunch of bugs all over the place. Hopefully they don't mind getting squished and lit on fire because I'm going to be putting these things down here right about now. There's 1. So what were we at? We were at 250 some thousand, something like that. 258,000 I think it was. And now once we get these guys put in place, let's actually position this one over a little bit, and we'll reposition this middle one here to be a little bit more centered. Just make it look all pretty. Okay. There they are. Biggity bam. We got our heaters put in place. That's probably going to be flash boiling the water underneath them too. So basically this is going to turn into one giant vapor cloud here in a second. In fact, you can see it right there. See, there's the vapor coming up. Alright, what does that do to the heat though? That's probably going to boost it quite a bit. Because each one of these things do 4,530. So what do we got? Okay, 421,000. Okay, so it almost like doubled it. It got close to doubling it just doing that. That's kind of crazy. That's we're almost at terraformation. Ooh, Sentinel Core is gonna be so happy. Ooh, I gotta drink before I die. All right, so how about we launch a couple of these heat attraction rockets real quick then. This will cause horrible crap to rain down on me though. So let's launch like 4 of them. It's gonna happen. All right, I think I got the right ingredients. I think I got the right ingredients for this. Now this will, like I said, it will cause stuff to rain down on me, which I'm not really too thrilled about because if Sentinel Core is gonna come and pick me up, it'd probably be a bad idea to have them get pummeled by asteroids and blown up in the upper atmosphere. So, but did I grab the right stuff? Heat? I didn't. It's cobalt. Okay, well, I wanted to launch a couple of these things too, but let's go grab some cobalt. I grabbed silicon because I'm a big old da-da-da. Okay, but before we launch those rockets, before we give the boost to heat, I'm basically boosting all the stats today if I can. Mainly, yeah, heat was my weakest one right there. Before we do that, though, we gotta wait here because it is about to happen. All right, we're finally gonna be able to do it. We're finally gonna be able to get off this rock. It's gonna happen. We're so close. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We did it! Ooh, extraction platform. We actually did it. Yeah, I actually had a party popper. Oh, a biosphere. Reach total terraformation. I did it. Extraction platform. What? What just unlocked? That's something very new to me. Extraction. Oh, we need stuff for that, don't we? Energy multiplier fuse we're going to need. I mean, I have one, but I have to go rip it out of the nuclear power facility. And you know what? Now that I know we need that, I need, I think, $3 for that, don't I? Energy multiplier fuse. Oh, $6. I need to get some more money. Looks like we might be taking a trip over into there. This is probably the reason why I should have set up a better cream facility than just fabric. Huh. Oh well, we'll make that money here in a little bit. I'm not exactly ready to go anyway, it looks like. But this is a extraction platform. I take it this is what extracts me from this planet? Okay. Alright, fine. We did it though. We made it. It's totally terraformed. It's incredible. The only thing left to do is unlock some frog eggs, and that's about it. Okay, so it looks like I gotta get out of here. Well, I am not leaving this planet without making some cookies and stuff, but that'll have to be next episode. Let's launch some rockets before we get out of here. Alright, this is probably gonna rain a lot of, what is it, iridium down on me? Heat multiplier bonus, let's see, attracts uranium. Oh, a lot of uranium is gonna rain down on me. I don't actually need any of it, because I'm mining that stuff up already. But, let's see if we can't just build a bunch of these things and try to launch them. We can only launch one at a time, but I can probably get, I'm thinking, what, 3 of them stuck together? Oh, hold on, do I have enough? Oh no, I need a little bit more super alloy. Okay, got enough super alloy. I can probably get 3 of these things stuck together. I also got to point out that I think it's kind of funny that I'm up here dancing and I'm talking about trying to figure out how to break the game, how to get the rockets stuck together, rather than just launching them successfully. So let's just build that one, and then we'll launch and build, and launch and build, and launch and ride the rockets on out of here. This is my extraction platform. Oh, wow, the afterburners. That just roasted me. Perfect. A beautiful launch. Big old thumbs up. Is that coming back at me? Okay, no, let's yeah, this is how rocket science is supposed to work. Oh, it's split apart. Alright, so I'm gonna get hit with rocks for a little bit here, which is gonna kinda suck, but you know what, I'll just wait for them just wait for them to be done. Okay, so the heat jumped up to 1.7 million. Almost 1.7 million anyway. So that was a good boost to the heat. That's awesome. We don't need it for anything. but it's fun that it happened. That now makes pressure the weakest stat. What do we got in here? How's this going? Oh yeah, I still need to launch one more asteroid rocket too. Whoops, well, the asteroids are falling. Let's get out here and do that. Seems like the perfect time to be launching rockets into space. There's not some horrible weather phenomenon happening right now, so that's okay. That should be fine. Let's get up here quickly before we get hit in the face with a rocket and launch that thing immediately. Let's see if I can't throw it off course. Throw it off course. Ride it into space. Ride it into space. Oh no, it's tipping the other way. No, no, no. Perfect. That is an excellent launch right there. Just how I envisioned it. Mission success right there. Anyway, what did that do to the terraformation now? So we were at almost 1.7 before, 1.7 million. Oh yeah, 2.1. We're at 2.1 million now. Okay, so that was a good boost. So the only stat that we don't have over a million is, well, 2 of them. Insects and pressure. So for pressure, we're going to want the magnetic field attraction rockets. And I'm going to try to get like five of these rockets going at most here. That should be plenty. We're already fully terraformed anyway. Let's see if I can't get like 2 more of these things into space. Another beautiful day here on the fully terraformed Boobless now. We're just heading over here. I have these trees, this tier 1 tree spreaders over there. They're not doing a damn thing. I could probably get rid of them. I don't even have seeds in there. Let's go over here and we'll just quickly build one of those, launch it, build one of those, and launch it. That should help out the pressure a little bit. Let's get on top of this thing and just ride this all the way to Mars. Go, 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 go. I love seeing how long I can stay on those on those rockets. Yep, they look like they're a clear, no problem launch there. You know, absolute success. They actually might go hit that planet over there. Yeah, those actually might make it into space. Yeah, they're corkscrewing and spiraling, but that's what the song says anyway, so I mean, I guess that was a success. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did that. That was an easy fix right there. Almost 1.4 million for pressure. Uh-huh. Nothing's comparable, though, to the ridiculousness of the oxygen stat, because we have all those fuses out there, like boosting them, like stupid amounts. So yeah, that was pretty good. Now, the only thing left is the insects. All right, so the insects are how you unlock these last things that I need to unlock. All right, they're the last things in the entire game, the Traju frog eggs. All right, and they got to get that 12 KT to unlock, and we're only at not even 8. So I got to give a little boost to insects here. Now, one thing that I could do to boost insects is I never actually built the tier 2 tree farm, the tier 2 butterfly farm. I never actually built that. New message received. Riley, I swear to God, if that's you with large explosive device blueprint unlocked, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, what's with this new message, real quick? It's from Evren. In this place, the visibility is atrocious. I can't find any source of natural light. No flow of air detected either. Okay, whatever. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. Message. Oh, wow. Message from a warden? What? No, wait. These are the things I've found before. Oh, okay, no, these aren't them. Okay, it's these things that I gotta read. Oh, it's from Sentinel Corp. Okay, Planet Crafter, congratulations. Our sensors indicate that you have successfully terraformed your assigned planet. However, our monitoring indicates that your planet has an anomaly that prevents us from colonizing it. You must destroy this anomaly before using the departure platform so our ships can extract you. Please receive the recipe for an explosive device able to do this task. This is not an automated message. Oh, this is actually from them. Sweet. Okay, good. Okay, so there's an anomaly I gotta blow up. That's why I got the large explosives. Got it. Anomaly. Oh, actually, I know where this is, actually. The warden's place had that ball of light that was like the defense mechanism. I remember reading the tablet. It's probably that thing. I probably got to blow up the big ball, the big orb. I really want these asteroids to stop falling. Anyway, before I do that, I'm putting down some butterflies. Okay, so which butterflies am I going to be putting down? Because honestly, I have a whole bunch of them. And I wouldn't mind adding like the top tier ones to help boost the insects much as possible, considering I'm still trying to unlock those frog eggs. So maybe I think these can each hold 3. So I'm going to grab 6 of them. Oh wait, I have a golden one right there. We're going to throw in there too. All right, so let's get out to the Valley of the Flowers, and we'll place them out there. All right, it doesn't look like much because asteroids are still raining down here, so we still got this windstorm. But down here somewhere, oh look at this! We got the alien monkeys out here. Okay, pet, yes, give me a genetic trait. Sweet, let me go pet some of these other ones. Pet, genetic trait, species 2, variant 2, nice. Pet, nice, okay, that's size 2 it looked like, and species 2. Okay, sweet. Awesome, we got some alien monkeys out here. Aren't these things like adorable? They're also really ugly, but they're adorable at the same time. Those eyes, man, those things are got the big old eyes on you. Anyway, sorry, got a little distracted with the monkeys. The alien monkeys. Here is our tier 1 butterfly farms that we have, and that's it. They got like these 2, and that's all we got. So let's go ahead and let's swap out the golden butterflies out of here with some Serena butterflies instead. And then that way we can put the golden butterflies in with the bigger, better farms here. So let's go right over here, and we're gonna put down one of these tier 2 butterfly farms just like that, and another one. If I can get this to stop looking like it's about to dump out. Right there. Alright, and then let's put the golden butterflies in here. Oh, they each hold 2. Okay, that's good to know. So there we go. We'll do that. Bam, more butterflies. Now, we weren't even over 1 million for butterflies before. In fact, I kind of forgot what it was, but let's head on over to our... Look at this thing. The color on this thing is incredible. Pet this guy again. Look at you guys. Look at your stupid little face. Yes. These things are awesome. I love these. Like I said, next time I'm terraforming a planet, nothing but these things on the planet. Alright, what did that do for our insect level? It is sitting at 500, it's almost 550,000. That's still not great. We got to get that to 12 KT to unlock the frog eggs that I don't need. So we got to hurry up and try to do that, though. I'm thinking either more butterfly farms, wouldn't be a bad idea. It would actually be a really good idea. I'm going to do that. Okay, I've got enough to make 6 more tier 2 butterfly farms. What bugs can we put in here? We got 3 of those things, which are nice. Now the rest of these just aren't as good, so maybe I better go bug hunting out at the Warden's Paradise. Alright, bugs. Where are you? There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. Well, there's something. And here's something else, too. Oh, here's one I need. Okay, I still need 2 more. And I'm just kind of tired of looking. Let's actually go take a little bit of a trip to the nuclear facility real fast, because I wouldn't mind getting a new butterfly that I don't actually have on this world yet. And that new butterfly can be found in the mushroom caves down here. So it's the bright pink one, the neon pink one. I want to go find that one. We'll get that populating the planet as well, because it looks, whoa, those trees just appeared out of nowhere. Alright, so yeah, let me go grab one of these cool, like, fluorescent pink ones, and then we'll get those populating this planet, too. Alright, yes, excuse me, drones. Let's go down here, because down here is where we can find these pink butterflies. Or at least the larvae for them. They're bright, they're pink, they look like the jello water that's down here. Gulp, gulp. Fruit punch. Alright, so let's... fruit punch mixed with fungus. Ugh. Let's get down here and see if we can't find one of these fluorescent pink larvae. Where are they? There's one. I see one. Aha! These guys, they glow pink. The Futura butterfly larva? Yeah. Let's grab one of those things. Alright, sweet. We got what we needed. These things also do a decent multiplier, 800. I think I'll throw one of these things in there too. They're like an onyx color butterfly, or solid black actually, which looks kind of cool. So that's a 700% multiplier, not as good. These do 800, which is a little bit better, which would be nice. And these do the 1200, which is even better. So let's skedaddle out of here then, and go put these in the butterfly farms. I'm telling you, this tier 4 backpack, or this tier 4 jetpack, wow, this thing really flies. Holy cow. Basically faster than the vehicles. Oh, actually, I have too many butterfly larvae. Whoops. Oh, well. I learned how to count in public school, so my bad. Let's get out here. We're going to add in a bunch more of these things. Excuse me, alien monkeys. We're going to add in a bunch more of these things. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to try to make it so it doesn't look like they're about to tip all the water out of them. 4. Okay, it's sweet. Oh, wait, I got more. I forgot. I grabbed enough for 6. Derp. Like I said, I learned how to count in public school. 5, 6. All right, sweet. Let's start adding these things. Let's add the Futura one in there, and then I guess the Onyx one as well, because I like how they look. Solid black colored butterflies that look really cool. All right, we'll put those in one of them, and then the rest of them are all getting these guys, the Serena ones. There we go. We're going to have an overpopulation of these things here on the planet. That's a lot of butterflies. Holy crap, that's a lot of butterflies. All right, and then they got these cool bright pink ones too. Okay, spider monkeys. Hopefully you guys eat butterflies, because we're going to have a bunch of them. Let's get back to base and see what that did to the insect level. All right, 1.5 million. See, that's better. That's more like it. All right, that number is up to 8.32 already, so we just got to get it to 12 and we'll be good. One last thing we could do to boost that, though, insect spreader rocket. Why don't we kind of launch a couple of them? And what does it take to make those again? All right, it takes bee larva, tier 2 mutagen, osmium rods, and a rocket. I can definitely do that. All right, I gathered enough supplies, just barely, to build 4 of them. Okay, so let's get to launching these bad boys. 1, fire into space. 2, fire into space. 3, fire into space. 4, fire into space. Yes, take me with you. I'm ready. Yeah, this isn't exactly off the ground. I was kind of expecting you guys to go upwards. This isn't exactly, I mean, oh my god, the afterburners. I mean, that is exactly how I fly. Perfect. Yes, good. Good. Wasn't there supposed to be 4 of them? I only see 3. Unless there's some phased together in there. Which there very well maybe. I only see that. Okay, rotisserie GReimer again. It's amazing how standing on a small campfire hurts you, but standing in the backblast of a rocket is fine. There's one there. There's two there. I think one was skipping off into the desert. Maybe that's where the 4 is. Okay, so what did that do to our insect level? Yep, 7.6 million. Rockets, people. That is climbing up really, really fast. We are going to easily unlock the Troju frog eggs. But that will probably have to happen in the next episode, because this episode's done, all right? Thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I'm thinking we're getting off this rock soon. Very soon. Sentinel Core just needs that orb thing blown up, I take it, and then we're free. We're out of here. They'll honor their contract. I have no doubt in my mind they will, and I will be free of my crime, which, in case you guys don't remember, I illegally downloaded a copy of Minecraft 3. That's what landed me here in the first place. Alright, so I'm getting out of here, though. I paid for my crime, it seems, and it's about time for me to go home finally. So thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Hi, everybody. GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. Just staring into the fire, just enjoying my time here. In a completely terraformed planet. There's bees flying all over the place and stuff. It's kind of a nice time. It's been really good. I think I'm ready to leave this planet. Sentinel Core should come and pick me up here pretty soon, but they've actually gave me a message recently, and they told me that they can't come get me because there's something that's stopping them. Alright, let's check the messages real quick. Alright, down here at the bottom, we got Sentinel Core right here. Our sensors detect that the conditions on your planet should ensure wild larvae... That's not the right one. Hold on, I'm looking at the wrong message. Right here, there it is. Planet Crafter, congratulations. Our sensors indicate you have successfully terraformed your assigned planet. However, our monitoring indicates that your planet has an anomaly that prevents us from colonizing it. You must destroy this anomaly before using the departure platform so our ships can extract you. Please receive the recipe for an explosive device able to do this task. This is not an automated message. Okay, so Sentinel Core actually messaged me. How about them apples? So that means that I need to blow up this anomaly. However, I gotta admit, I'm a little heartbroken that I'm actually going to be leaving this planet. It feels as though I've almost terraformed this thing like 3 times. Now, I know in reality I've only terraformed it twice. And in actual reality, it's only been once. Because the first time I thought I did it, it was just dreaming. I was just dreaming. Planning on what I was going to do once I got here. And it turns out I had a pretty good plan in my brain. Second time I actually did succeed in terraforming it. However, because of my own thing with those portals over there, I ended up screwing up space and time and really messed up this planet pretty bad, and it went back to its default state with its ores all randomized. But, you know what? I still made it work. And here we are. So now I've officially terraformed it once. There's just one problem. There's some loose ends that I have to tie up here. One, I don't have the golden frogs at all. Okay? So golden frogs is number 1. Number 2, I haven't found the Scentnote biome, and according to the achievements list, that's actually something I need to do. And if I was to be a guessing man, I would say it's probably this red area right here. Okay, I haven't been out there yet. And if I remember correctly, this big ring right here had a bunch of like big explosive areas back there I had to clear out. So that's another thing that we got to do. So golden frogs, that area I want to get to. And then there was an area behind the waterfall over here that needed explosives. One of these waterfalls so I could get into it. And we never explored that either. So that's 3. I want to take care of those things today. I got to go do some exploring. Alright, so let's start off with the easiest one, the frogs, the golden frog larva. Alright, now I have actually been out there before in other versions of myself going through this before, so I know how to get there, I know where it is. So let's head out to the obsidian farm, and that should be right next to the crater. Ah, the crater. What memories. Alright, so let's head out to the obsidian farm, and then we're going to take a little dive, and we're going to go get those golden frog eggs. Okay, that was the quietest teleport I've ever heard in my life. Okay, so this I kept saying obsidian farm. It's obsidian mine. I don't know. I'm a da-da-da. All right, so let's fly on up here. We've got to get... This place looks so cool. We've got to get over here, though, because we got to get back to the crater, and I think it's on, like, the west side of the crater or so. There should be a spot to dive down. Here's the crater. Oh, God, this looks so cool. God, I miss this. Remember my cradle base? God, that was a lot of fun. Okay, so over here, I think right there where my cursor is a spot that we can dive down and we can go get those golden frog eggs. Yes, this beautiful place. Look at this. This looks fantastic. There's a chest over there. Now, I really don't need anything. I really don't need anything. Just the golden frogs. That's something that I don't have. Ooh, but a Voltness plant I'll take just because they're cool. Yeah, I don't really need any of this stuff, to be honest. I really don't need it. So we're just gonna leave it there. Now I believe can we just base jump? Ooh, can we just do some YOLOing off the edge here? Let's do it. YOLO! You only live once! Into the water I go. Sweet. Now there should be a golden chest right back here. This used to be my home, remember? I kind of remember this place. So let's go back here and snag this golden chest. Ooh, there's a pulse sign there. There's 500 terra tokens and skin pattern right there. There's an effigy, another thing. Actually, no, we'll just take all that stuff and break that down. Alright, so now we should be able to swim this way. I do have to keep an eye on my oxygen. I did not bring any oxygen capsules, so because that would have been smart. And if you guys have watched the series before, you know that I do not do things the smart way, but I have somehow survived this entire time with a couple of really, really, really close calls. I'm just making money hand over fist. There's fish in here all over the place. It's so cool. Look at them. That looks amazing. That looks so cool. Look at all the fish. Holy cow. All right, let's get a breath of fresh air real quick. Yeah, if I can poke my head above the water and stay up there for a second. All right, there is actually like a place to stand here. Oh, yeah, there's a chest up here, too. Look at that. Production multiplier fuse I'll take. Everything else I don't really care about. I'll take the rocket, though, just because. Alright, so let's get a breath of fresh air, and then we're going to yeet ourselves into the water. There's some generic frog eggs over here, I think. Yep, right there. Biggity bam. We'll grab them. And then let's take a dive. Now, there's actually two places you can go down here. There's one to the right and one to the left. Look at all the fish. One to the right and one to the left. Okay, that waterfall just kind of gave up, it sounds like. And one of them, I think it's to the right here, that'll take me to a blue chest. And then I can collect some stuff there, and I might have to go back up and blue chest. That thing, nothing else is of importance. Actually, even the rocket's not really all that important. But I'm going to go back up and grab another breath of fresh air because this is going to be a long swim. Now there should be a Nauticals base along the way that I should probably loot. All right, breath of fresh air complete. Let's dive down. I also got to keep an eye on my food and hydration. Hydration I can get no problem. Food, not so much. I don't know why I'm spinning around like crazy. That's going to make it very difficult to tell which way I'm supposed to go. And this way? I think I'm supposed to go this way. Nope, wrong way. There's not a Skulls base down this way, though, that I don't really need to loot, because I don't really need anything in it. Right here should be his base. Yeah, I don't really need anything in this. Like, we'll get in here and we'll activate, ooh, there's a tier 3 mutagen I'll take. There's also a variant of the species like that. Sure, we'll take that too, why not? I'll check the message real quick, but I gotta get going, because I am going to run out of oxygen otherwise, and I do not wish to die down here. There's also some ruins here that has some osmium here, and that message, whatever that just said, but I gotta get going. So the Wardens, it seems like not all of them were on board for just letting the meteor wipe them out. And it looks like a faction of them tried to take refuge over here, and I think they tried to launch themselves off the planet before the meteor hit and wiped them out. And I think that's what this whole base is, if I remember correctly. My memory's a little foggy, though. And alright, we made it out of there. Oh my god, I'm choking on myself. Discover the Sentinel biome? Is this the Sentinel biome? I've been here before, but then again, the achievements weren't in the game before, so this is the Sentinel biome? Okay. I thought it would be the red thing. I guess not. What's this thing? What is this? What are you? Alright, so this is, we want to survive. See, like that certain death is not selflessness, or waiting for a certain death is not selflessness, it's suicide, it is self-destruction. Some of us chosen to leave before the inevitable, to leave the destruction behind, and our loved ones who think that fate is greater than choice. Okay, if you want to join us, use the chip to find 10 hidden keys we left behind this planet, and place them, or left behind on this planet, and place them in the extraction capsule. Okay, hold on, the extraction thing. Well, didn't I? Right here, extraction platform. Okay, remember, this is what I gotta build so I can actually, like, get out of here. Oh, Warden key detector. Use this blueprint to unlock new blueprints. Interesting. Can I break this down? Yeah, sweet. It's nice like a regular golden crate. Nifty. Okay, well that's cool. Okay, so apparently I can just go escape with the wardens, but I think Sentinel Core might be a little crabby about that, right? Like, I don't know why I'd want to go live with an alien species when I could just go back home. Like, as soon as I get home, let's get a drink of water. Can we? There we go. Here's the golden frogs, by the way. This is the whole reason why I'm here. As soon as we go back home, I can go back to, like, living my life, you know? So, oh, what? I just kind of sank in that rock right there. That must be mud or something. I can go back to my life. So I just go back. Sentinel Core clears my conviction. They forgive me for horribly illegally downloading Minecraft 3, and I can just go back to living my life. So I don't really know why I'd want to go live with aliens, although they do seem like they're kind of like peace kind of aliens. They're peaceful ones. You know, they're not like horrible, terrible, evil ones. But I still don't know why I would want to go live with them when I could just go back home. So I don't know if I'm really going to explore that. I think I'll just, like I said, just blow up this thing, contact Sentinel Core, and then just get out of here and go home. But this is the Sentinel biome, huh? Then what's that other red place? More stuff, because they're leaving cool money. What's that other red place then? I don't have a whole lot of health, so I'm not going to jump down off of here. Alright, I think I got everything I need here. I got the couple frog eggs that are here, and I think I can just hightail it out of here. Alright, time for the long swim again. Not Iskel's base. Let me see, now that I got a little bit of oxygen here, why don't I actually look around? I don't actually need those things at all. Oh, there's another lock right here. Another skin pattern, cool, a rocket, I'll take that. There's that thing, which is, I think that's a heater. Yeah, it's a heater. We could break down another thing here. Blueprint, which I don't think I need any of those things at all. I guess we'll just grab this. It is not Iskel's base, right? Yeah, it is, okay. I want to make sure I wasn't just kind of like confused. Oh, there's a bonus plant in there. I'll take that. Sure, absolutely. Pretty flowers. All right, let's get out of here. Here's the tube of fish. Man, there's a lot of fish in here. Holy cow. Gonna make it. Frogs. We made it. Let me drink out of your pond. We made it. Hopefully you didn't pee in there. All right, now I just gotta get on back home. Home sweet home, and boy oh boy is my inventory full of garbage. Not garbage, stuff. I got stuff. All right, so let's do a little bit of organizing. Okay, my inventory is a lot more organized now. I also moved some lockers from there to big ones over here. So I added on a little bit more. This is where all my different quartz are. I got all the solar, I got all the pulsar, I got all the magnetar, I got all the blazar, however you say it, and Kesar quartz over here. So sweet. Quasar quartz maybe. Could be that too. Who knows? Alright, so that takes care of the golden frogs. That also takes care of the Sentinel biome. But my big question is, what is over here then? What is this place? What are you? Okay, I mean, what is that? Okay, that's something I've never seen before. I remember exploring over here, and this area right here had some things I had to go blow up. So, I've got a bunch of explosives, and I'm going to go figure out what's over there. What's the closest warp I got over there? I think, honestly, well, that rock just straight up disappears when you zoom way out. I think the closest one I have over there is the zeolite mine, actually. Okay, well, let's go to the zeolite mine. Biggity bam, I'm out there already. Something is up with the teleporters. They are not making a noise. Okay, so let's head on out over here, and we're going to just head north, and we're going to get to the ring, and we're going to blow up some stuff. Look at the little pink dots. Probably really hard to see on YouTube, but they're actually like flying. Does this thing have any special eggs? It does. All right, so let's program this thing and tell it to supply all, and that way hopefully, yeah, drones come and pick these things up. Okay, sweet. I need to go out and do that to all my other eggs, places that are collecting fish eggs too. But look at these little pink butterflies and stuff in the black and blue ones too. There's butterflies out here. Here's some generic frog eggs. I really don't need those. I'm just gonna leave those right there. All right, so the ring where I had a retirement home in my dreams is now the home of this place over here. Now it looks like that place is nice and clear, but when I get closer, things just kind of pop into place just like that. And here I am now, stuck behind a wall of rocks I need to blow up. That's okay, because I've got a bunch of explosives on me. So we're going to start doing some damage to this thing. We're going to get right up in here, alright? And then we're going to right-click to use. And where's the button? Can I hit the button on that? Sure can. Alright, cool guys don't look at explosion. I'm not going to be a cool guy. I want to see this. Kaboom! Oh, wow, it only took one. Okay, we got some extra rocks up there, but that's fine, whatever, as long as they don't come down and crush me. Alright, so, this place looks cool. I mean, it looks really awesome, actually. It's got nothing new back here. Is there anything interesting back here other than it just looks... Can I drink the Jello? I mean, I think that's... Is that blood? Ooh. What's underneath here? Is there anything underneath here? I hope it's not blood. I'm swimming in it right now. I don't think there's anything underneath here. Okay, aside from a cool-looking place... Oh, are there cool frogs in here? Oh, are these where the demon frogs are? Legless frogs. Yeah, these are the Darth Maul frogs because they're called legless frogs because Darth Maul doesn't have any legs. It's really messed up. But I already have these frogs, so I don't really actually need them, but it's kind of cool to find them. Alright, so is there anything in here of any kind of value? I bet you there's a golden chest and stuff back here somewhere, but I'm not too sure where it is. I'd have to kind of look around and try to find it. Is there like a wreck or anything back here that I can stumble upon? Oh, yes there is. Okay, there's a wreck in here. Sweet. Looks like that Pride Rock looking structure right there leads right up to it. What about underneath it? Is there anything underneath it? So it got stuck on, what, a tree? Those are some strong branches. They're like Yggdrasil branches right there or something. Holy cow. Alright, let's take another drink and then we'll head on up this rock face here and we'll go check out that area. This looks like a cave. Does this lead out or in or what is this thing? This leads deeper into the ground. Oh my gosh. Where does this thing go? Is that iridium? It looks like iridium. I don't know if that... iridium actually is where it's supposed to be. So this is supposed to be sulfur then. Oh, wow. There's another place to blow up. Hold on, Wreck. I'll be right there. Let's, Oh, I don't want to drop it down there. Otherwise I won't be able to trigger it. Let's drop one of these things here and trigger. And... Yep. Let's back up here. Out of my way, rocks. What's back here? Oh, this is just an iridium cave. Is this the canyon? Oh, this is the canyon. Oh, there's a Orma plant right there. Yoink. Grab that. Yeah, this is just the canyon. Oh, nifty. I did not know that there was an entranceway there. Then again, I really don't come into this iridium cave very often. But I guess now I know. Alright, back to the red land of the Jello. And, oh, there's a chest right there. Cool blueprint. There's a variant type. That's all nifty and cool. I don't really need the rest of that stuff, so I'll just leave it there. Is this another cave right here? I think I went that way. Is there just another cave right here? Man, this place has got a lot of twists and turns. I bet you this connects to that place with all the waterfalls. I got the explosives. I might as well try to open this up a little bit. Alright, that's active. I really got that smashed in there, too. Gone. Is this the place of the waterfalls? I'm a guessing man here. Yep, place of the waterfalls. Okay, so I was correct. I see a chest real quick. Uncheck it. I do have to come back here because there's another place behind one of these waterfalls. I don't need any of that stuff. There's a place behind one of these waterfalls over there that I need to actually bust open and explore. So I'll be back. But it's nifty to know that this place also connects to it, too. There's a lot of tunnels that kind of bob and weave in here that connect to this red Jello world. So I'm not actually making Pulsar this season because I just don't need to. Just terraformation done. Alright, now I got wildly distracted there. Let's get up this Pride Rock looking place here. Oh, there's sulfur all over the place. That would have been super alloy normally. And let's just hop, skip, and jump over onto the ship here. How do you get in here? Giant hole in the top? Giant hole in the top. Alright, sweet. I guess we're exploring a wreck. How much inventory space do I got? Plenty. Let's get in here and see what we can find. I bet you this has like a generator thing that I would need to power up. I don't need to break down nothing. I'm just really here just to kind of see what's in here. Blueprints are always fun. I'll take the rockets. Who knows when those will come in. Biolume. I don't really need bioluminescence, to be honest. Take the mutagen, sure. Now, is there any good stuff here? Oh, I see a round door. Yep, there's definitely a, what you call them in here. Thingy-majobber thing with the power and stuff. Species 2, that's the cool monkey aliens. Okay, sweet. Species 3, I don't remember what those things are. Alright, continuing into the wreck here. Is there any fancy fun stuff in here? I've never explored this wreck before. Didn't even know. Oh, hey, here we go. Oh, a new suit! A new suit! I'm going to take all of them out of there. I think I have Ecipto or Sipto, but that one I definitely don't. Blasto, definitely don't have that one at all for sure. Oh my gosh! Rubberoo? Sure, Rubberoo tree. Volna seed also. Bioluminescence, I don't really need that at all. I'll take the mutagen. Yeah, okay, so cool. What is that? 1200 multiply. I bet you that's the trees that's here, actually. The red ones that are outside. Okay, good news. I did not actually find a fusion generator thingy that unlocks other doors, so I don't have to ignore it this time because it just wasn't here. Usually I ignore them. I probably shouldn't. There's probably some really good stuff in there, and I'm just a didn't get it. There's a blue chest right there. I see it. I'm going to be going for that next. Anything else that I can see while I'm up here, actually? This place looks crazy. I bet you it's these trees. I bet these are the rubbero trees. What do you got in here? What do you got? Species 2 again. Oh, my inventory is full. Okay, so we're going to get rid of some stuff like species 3 and species 2, even though they're my favorite ones. I actually have them already. I don't really need them. In fact, I don't really need any of these things. I'll keep the variants because like I said, species 2, I have that already. So even though it's a cool alien monkey things. All right, another locker back here. Nothing of any value. All right, sweet. We're just going to skip that. Pretend like that didn't happen. Anything else up here? This is where the Pride Rock area kind of came back down over here. So anything of any kind of value in here? This is a cool biome and all. I really like the trees, but I don't know if there's anything... Oh, hold on. There is something. There is something. There is a spaceship back here as well. It looks like a smaller one, like a fighter or something. What are you? What are you? Besides being really, really broken, what are you? Can I hop in here? I can hop in here. Okay, so they had one of these crafts in like the aluminum area. Looks like there's not much. Don't really need the size traits either. Oh, there's another one of these Raburo trees or whatever, so that's pretty cool. Mutagen 2, Orma I'll take. Mutagen 3 I'll take. Yeah. I don't need the size variant. Actually, no, I'll take it just because I got room. Okay, sweet. Well, that was kind of cool. I don't need to break those things down at all. I don't need the circuit boards. I can make them. All right, there's also another blue chest right over here. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Holy cow. Another blueprint, which, I mean, I'll snag. Okay. Now, like I said, I'm certain that there is probably a golden chest in here, but I think I've searched this place enough that I want to anyway. I got a couple of these rubber tree things, which I wouldn't mind going and slapping down and adding to the mix. Rubber U trees. Oh, an energy multiplier fuse. Holy cow, that's really good. Okay, well, goodbye, genetic things. I got other things I gotta grab. You know, come to think of it, I don't think this is this the entrance? I thought this was the entrance. Well, my sense of direction was all turned around. I think it is the entrance. Hold on, wait. Is this the ring? Did I find the ring? There it is, the ring. All right, so sweet. Yeah, we did find everything out of there. Okay, well, that's good. Let's head home, dump the inventory, maybe go make a tree spreader real quick and get these rubber trees growing or whatever they're called, and boost the oxygen a little bit more, and you'll just get an even bigger breath of fresh air going here. Home sweet home. Got another inventory full of stuff. Gotta organize all. Oh, hold on, real quick. What? Hold on, I gotta actually make room. Miscellaneous locker. Hold on to something. Thank you. Let's take off the spacesuit and put on this new one and see what we look like. Oh my gosh, we are very pink and purple. I hate it. Hold on, let's put that back. I look like bubble gum. Okay. All right, now we got our original one back on. Or we got our what was this one called again? Compto or Compto. Yeah, that's right. All right, so we got to get another one of these, another two of these actually spots here, because I'm pretty sure this other suit that we got here, Sipto, is like this one right here, right? Oh no, it's Sipto. Which one is it? This one? Wait, Sipto. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay, so we already have that one. So we gotta get the original suit, and then we also gotta get this one that we just got put down. Oh yeah, real quick. Oh, is this thing launched already? Did this thing just launch? Oh no, it's coming back here in a second. Because I believe there's two. I got like almost 40 grand. I did a little bit of exploring in other parts of the planet, but I believe that there's two spacesuits that we can buy right in there. So that'd be two of those that are going to be showing up in the trade system, and then there's the one that we just found, and then the original one. So we actually need 4 of these displayers. So we need 4 super alloy rods. Oh, I need space. What am I doing? Let me clear my inventory. Okay, I think my trade rocket just came back. I need to grab a bite to eat here, so I'll stop off at the fast food joint. I need to get those things, whatchamacallit. I see it's landing right now. All right, so while it's coming, oh no, I gotta wait for it to land. Get down here! Money, 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 money. Boop, down, sweet. All right, now in here, we also have these like rosea tree seeds, which is kind of cool. I'm actually going to order one of those because we're going to go plant some weird trees here in a little bit. I wouldn't mind getting them. Some cool looking frogs and stuff, and I'm not going to worry too much about them on this playthrough since I'm just about to leave anyway. So cool frogs will have to wait till another time. But right here, spacesuit Vateo, and Witted. Or Widio or whatever. We're going to order one of those as well. Sweet. So we got all of that. Now, everything else I think we're good on. Yeah, I think we're good on. We're just going to do that. So now we just have to, that's 18 grand we're going to blow on that. Is there anything else? I mean, I guess since I have money and I'm blowing it right now, let's order one of the weird fish eggs, one of the weird butterfly eggs, and one of the weird frog eggs. So that's 31,000 bucks. But you know what? I'll get everything that way. All right, let's just manually boop. Goodbye. Bring me my fun stuff. Okay, so while we're waiting for my fun stuff to get back here, let's get some of these armor stands made. So we need 4, right? I said 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 of them. 1 for this, 1 for the blank one that is just a default suit, and then 2 for the 2 that we just ordered. So that, and we need some super alloy rods too. Okay, so we need 4 more spots. How many do we have on here? We have 5 over here, and we're only going to be able to fit 3 over here. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, speaking of unfortunate, I think we're getting hit by rocks also. All right, so let's just leave one default to the way it is, and then we'll put this one on that one right there. And now we just need to fit 1 more of these suits someplace. Maybe we'll put it right smack dab in the middle. Oh, that's the one. That's the one we'll keep default. Now we just have to wait for the order to show up, and we'll get these 2 dressed up to look good too. And we'll have a whole bunch of suits. We'll have, what, 11 of them unlocked? That's pretty good. Not bad. I think there's 15 or 16 or so. One of them I think you have to kind of like cheat in. But yeah, look at it. We got a bunch of cocoa growing. We got a bunch of wheat growing. Yeah. I'll have to make a kitchen. Wow, that's actually just a standard meteor shower. That is the weirdest thing to see these days. That one coming right at my face? No, it's going to hit my phone or something. Or my front entrance. Might hit my front entrance. Might fall well short of the base. Alright, let's get a drink out of my fountain there. Okay, so we got 2 of these seeds here. And then we have, we're going to be getting one in the mail here pretty soon. So, why don't we go ahead and make 3 of these things, because they can only hold 1 seed each, I believe. So, gotta make 3 tier 3 tree spreaders, and we might as well boost them while we're at it too, because I believe we have a oxygen multiplier. No, we don't. We just have a bunch of energy and production multipliers. So yeah, I guess we don't really need to boost them. It's okay. I just want those trees on the planet like spreading out someplace. Okay, I have got all of the tree spreaders stuff in my inventory ready to go, so I can build these things, including the explosives. I don't really think that's part of the tree spreader though. How much time do I got before this comes back? Ooh, quite a while. All right, let's get out. I believe I did finally put a teleporter out in the canyon. So let's head out there to the canyon. And the audio is still broken. Yep, for those things, that's very strange. F8 bug report. Who thought I'd have one this late in the game? All right, so this is where all of our trees are planted. Boy, are they pumping out a ton of oxygen. We got a lot of these fungus ones too. So why don't we just put these things like right here? Like right here. All right, and we're not gonna boost these things, so we're just gonna put them in a little cluster of 3, like a triangle. All right, now these 2 we can actually put in here right away. And then the other one, we're gonna have to wait until it gets back. Hello, Darth Maul. How's it going, buddy? They look so evil when you put the flashlight on. Their eyes just glow super bright. Alright, so yeah, we're going to let those things grow, and then we're going to wait until... Did they start growing anyway? Oh, there they are. Look at them. Yeah, they are the trees that were out there in the red jello place. Okay, so we got those trees planted. I'm sure that did something to the oxygen, but at this point it doesn't matter because we've totally terraformed it. I still need 264 seconds before this thing comes back. So why don't we take cover from the arriving pulsar meteor? Did they quiet those things down? Did you guys do a patch to the game that quieted those things down? Because usually those things are just deafeningly loud. Oh, is this a DoorDash? Is this another DoorDash? I've been getting these all season. Yes, bring me my food. Okay, I think you're dropping that off at my neighbor's house, but my curry is supposed to be over here. Yeah, that's not where you're supposed to... No, you're supposed to... No tip for this guy. Alright, I probably didn't find all of them. I got, what, 6 pieces? That's enough, though. Like, I don't really need it. I don't really need it. I'm just tying up loose ends today. We're just gonna stuff this in here. Pink. Okay, and I guess the last thing I need to do, oh, there's a rock up there in the sky. Isn't that fascinating? I guess the last thing that I need to do, this planet still has some weird quirks about it. Last thing I need to do is go out there and blow up that place behind the waterfall that I forgot about. Huh. Do I have a teleporter out there? I really should, because that's a place out there that I don't really have any. I got the flower of the valleys, or the valley of the flowers. Dyslexia much? The valley of the flowers one right here, but up here I don't really have much of anything. Oh wait, did I put one there? No, I didn't put one there. They're just going to get in the thing I put. They're picking up fish and whatnot. Yeah, let's make a teleporter out of that pulsar I just got. Okay, now we still need to get out there first originally, so we are going to have to go to the Valley of the Flowers just so we can kind of get into that area. I don't have one out there, right? That is correct, I don't. Okay, I have one in the zeolite mine. Oh, that's over to the east. Yeah, I thought that was the original zeolite cave. All right, let's go out to the Flower Valley here. And those teleporters not making a sound upon exit is freaking me out, man. Okay, there's my shelter out here. If I'm not mistaken, I put that shelter. Oh, that's obsidian. I thought that was one of the Darth Maul frogs. If I'm not mistaken, this is where I put my little fish thingy. Is this, did this catch anything? Nope, it's not catching anything. I don't think it catches any special fish out here. Okay, so while we're out here by the shelter and stuff, let's go ahead and throw it on a platform. And then we'll make it look professional. Never mind, we can't actually phase that into the. We're not going to make it look professional, actually. What we're going to do is we'll break this down, and we're going to make it look like crap. We're going to put it down low. Oh, there's a Darth Maul frog. I figured those guys are out here. Evil. Teleporter. All right, we're just going to call this water. Whoa, that looks bad. Waterfalls. Just going to call it waterfalls. Don't go chasing them, people. All right, so I don't really need that. We're going to drop that right there. So back here, was it? There's a lot of stuff. Is this still ice? There's still ice out here. Man, this island, or this, not this island. This island in space. This planet has definitely heated up enough, but I guess it's just because it's technically in a cave. You'd think that that would melt, though. But all right. I think, yeah, it was back here. Look at all those explosive spots right there. All right, I got 5 of them on me. Hopefully this only takes like 1 or 2 to get through. Let's see if we can't find a nice, yeah, right back. Yeah, oh, yeah, we can get it in here. Drop one in right here. This will be great. Let's drop one here and trigger. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, baby. Oh, okay, there is more back here. So good thing we kind of got way up in here. All right, let's get way up in here. Also, drop this in here, trigger that, and see if we can get out without blowing our legs off. Otherwise, we'll be legless. Okay, blow that up too. There we go. Cleared the way. And is this a wreck? Is there a wreck back here? Oh, 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 oh! It takes 5 cards. Well, I mean, good thing I just built the teleporter back to base. I do have those. I've been exploring wrecks and I've been finding cards. And oftentimes I find more in the wrecks than I actually need. So I end up having more. So how about we snag this, bring it back, and let's head home. Man, I don't know why that thing's not making any noise when I get out of there. Alright, sweet. So it turns out that there's a wreck back there. That is nifty. Alright, let's go ahead and just drop that in there. We're going to take some explosives with us in case we need them. Wreck diving. Let's grab some flares in case this is something. Actually, isn't this just going to be like a vault? Let's leave the flares here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 key access cards. Because that's usually. Oh, let's put it this way. If I need to come back and grab flares, it's really not that difficult. I got a teleporter. Okay, there we go. We're back out of it. F8 bug report on that. That is the strangest thing that the teleporters stopped making noise. Alright, so let's get back in here then. I probably should have like ate food and drank water and all that survival stuff, but let's drop all of those in there. Open sesame. Okay, this is not a vault. That's just a wall built into the rock. That is strange. It's not a vault at all. Holy cow. What is this place? That is like the tree of life. It's Yggdrasil! I found Yggdrasil! I mean, that looks cool and all with the light coming down, but I don't think that's anything really special. What do we got in here? Let's open these doors up. Is this just a tier 2 heater? Is that what that is? Oh my gosh, it is. It is a tier 2 heater. Oh, that's really bright. These are just stuff. These are just stuff. This is random junk. Really crappy heaters, and that's it. Some rockets, tier 4 mutagens, sure. Some pretty flowers. They're probably poisonous. That's about it. All right. Sweet. What do we got in here? We got Jumi frog eggs. What do these things do? Oh, 500? Not bad. I think I found some of these things when I was exploring wrecks, too. So, cool. Oh, yeah, these are the tie-dye frogs. We have these around here. Okay, yeah. All right, so is there anything else in here, or is it just a cool looking tree and some garbage? Why did I blow up so many? Oh, look at this. Oh. Here's these cool rubber tree eggs. Again, there's also some butterflies floating around, including golden. Oh, there's something over there. All right. Can I get out of here if I jump in here? I mean, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's just go for it. What do we got over here? This looks like this was some kind of launch platform. Did they like shoot a rocket straight through there? Mad respects. Mad respects. That is a tight fit.
That's what she said.
Is there anything over here? Like, do I care? Like, where's the loot? Where's the loot? Oh, it's up on top. How do I get up there? All right, there we go. Got up there. What's this? Let's see. Oh, this is not a skull. I know I didn't uncover. I know I didn't uncovered all of your mysteries. I know I didn't uncovered. That's a little typo there. All of your mysteries. I think it's supposed to be. I know I didn't uncover all of your mysteries, dear Rusty. Giant rock. Oh, dear Rusty Giant Rock. That must have been what he called this place. But it's my time to go now. It's my final day here. Goodbye, Giant Rock. Good riddance. Good luck. Nautical. Alright, so sweet. Nautical actually escaped the island. But wouldn't Sentinel Core just interrupt him? Or intercept him and just, like, throw him in prison? Oh, here's another rubber tree. Sweet. And it's tier 4 mutagens. Species 3 I don't really need. Okay, so yeah, we'll just take that stuff. We'll leave the rest here. Alright, so Nautical escaped. Interesting. That is very interesting. Okay, well, let's go check this place while I'm still alive because I'm running out of oxygen, or not oxygen, food and stuff like that. But let's break these down quick and get in here. All right, let's clean up this place a little bit. It looks like a disaster in here. All right, what do we got? We got a Voltness, a Pulsar, that, sure. Who's this? Nautical? Nautical. I finally gathered enough materials to build a departure platform. If my calculations are correct, it should take me a year or so to finish this project. And be able to finally escape. Yeah, it was dated a year after this one, so sweet. All right, so yeah, he escaped. Like I said, I'm thinking Sentinel Core just swooped him right up, you know, and then he's ended up probably right back on another planet, to be honest, if I knew them. I mean, they kind of want you to terraform these things. And I don't think just running away is going to be a good idea. I trust that they will just let me go once I get done with my obligation here. After all, I finished this, whereas Nautical apparently was having a heck of a time. This is a big base. Okay, a lot of tier 2 heaters. There's also a whole lot of this stuff. Let's drop some of this other things in here. Oh, hydration level low. I hear water nearby, so I should be able to get something to drink somewhere. Another blueprint, nifty. Sure, take that. Get rid of more iron. There's his toilet. I bet you Nautical's cheeks were right here. He had a toilet? I never had a toilet. I should be able to build this. I had to hold it the entire time for years. Oh my god, he's got like a sweet locker, a swag locker. Oh, I need to make another suit. That's a new one. That is a new one. What does this look like? I can't see. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like the red and white, or the black and white kind of. Oh, is that like a star pattern on it? That looks so cool in the black area. That's like the galaxy. It's like stars of the night sky. That is really, really nifty. It's a shame that I'm gonna die like just kind of looking at this, you know, because yeah, let's trade him. I'll give you a bunch of iron if you give me that. Oh, he's got a laptop. Snag that. Play some Minecraft 3 on that thing. Okay. Oh, there's an upstairs. Oh my gosh. I need to go get some water and some food. I'll be right back. Got the water. All right, sweet. Food I can hold off on a little bit, but I do have like a full inventory. I'm going to be right back anyway. There is a teleporter just outside here, so why don't I just go back to base, dump my inventory, and then come back. Okay, not going to lie. I kind of like this outfit, all right? You out there, what do you think? I like this one actually a little bit more than my other one. I like having the stars all built into me. I think that looks really cool. It's like a final form of me or something. All right, let's grab a bite to eat real fast, and we gotta get back out there. We really do. But also, doesn't this rocket have like goodies for me now? Is it back now? Oh yeah, it is. Let's get the goodies out of here while we're here before it has to go again. Let's take the tree. Let's take the 2 spacesuits. Let's take everything out of here, and then we're gonna enable it to launch again when it's full. Now, real quick. What does this thing look like? Let's take off the super cool one. Oh my gosh, that's like oh, it's got flames on it. That's really cool. Okay, I was gonna say that's like the inverse of the pink and purple one, except where it's got flames on it, which is actually really cool. If it was just solid blue with flames, or maybe just not, I don't really like the pink. It looked like a piece of bubble gum. It looks weird. But, or that slime from Ghostbusters 2, if you guys have ever seen that. Yeah, no, I don't really like that one either, but the flames are cool. All right, so let's take that one off and let's put this one on. Vateo or whatever. Oh, that is some green and purple stuff. Okay. I mean, it's very brightly colored, but I also don't really like it so much, but I spent a lot of money on it, so I just had to look at it for a second. That's better. I like that a lot better. All right, so we gotta go put those on the display suits, or on the displays, but we also have another one now that we have to display, so we actually have two to put someplace. Let's see, the, where is it? The one I'm wearing. This one. Edio. Okay, we gotta build a spot for that too. So we're gonna have to grab another one of these things and another one of these things. Okay, and then we're gonna have to find a place here. First, let's just kind of throw these weird, colorful ones right on there and let them shine nice and bright. Those are pretty things. Now, I need one more. I need to put one more in here because I have one more suit now. And I don't know where to put it. So why don't, because it's the one I'm ending up wearing probably to the end of the season here, why don't I go down here and we put it down here in the office? Alright, we'll put it like right here. Actually, we'll put it as a receptionist. We'll make it our receptionist. Oh, I can't really. No, like that. And then, there you go. It's me. It's me at the computer. That's me. It's going to be right in the way, but it's going to also freak me out because I'm going to forget about that and think somebody's standing there, but whatever. Okay, so we got these other frog things. Let's fly out to where we have the frogs are at right now. I got to get back out to that new place I just explored, but I got some cool stuff that I want to see what it looks like. Let's fly out to where we got the frog farms. And let's see, we got Jummy, legless, and legless. Let's take some legless out here. And we're going to put these Kenjas ones. What do these look like? Holy cow, these things are big and they're also bright red. Oh wow, red and blue. They're Superman frogs. So we got Darth Maul and Superman frogs. That's awesome. All right, so we still have those things. Let's see, we got like this, we got them. Okay, we got this other tree that we got to put down there. We also have these fish. We got fish. I forgot about the fish. What do these things look like? Let's swap out one of these things because these are all the same ones in here, I believe. Let's take the Galbea ones, and these only do 450. These do 500. So let's put those things in here. This is the Valic or whatever fish. And what do these things look like? Okay, they're like orange with black stripes. They're tiger fish. Cool. Hopefully these things aren't like piranhas because I just jumped right in with them. Okay, that's nifty. So we got some new fish on the planet too. Okay, and then we also have these butterflies. We got to find a place. Actually, you know what? I know exactly where I'm going to put these things. Okay, here we go. Inside the butterfly farm. Let's take out one of these guys and put these guys in here. And I think these things do more than the golden butterflies, to be honest. This means this is a horrible place to put them as far as like terraforming, but I don't really care about terraforming. I just care about making them someplace. All right, yeah, these things are crazy. They're like a red to yellow kind of fade. And then they have blue. Oh, these things look so cool. I never saw those things up close, but they actually have the galaxy on their wings. That looks crazy. Oh yeah, see, look at the design of these things though. That's really awesome. I never actually saw which ones are those. Those are the Serena ones, right? Yeah, those things look awesome. I just saw them as like blue and black, but they actually have the galaxy on their wings. That is nuts. Okay, cool. Well, we got a new butterfly on the planet, which only leaves one last thing to put down, and that is the. Oh, there's a person standing there, scared the crap out of me. We got to go to the canyon and add audio. All right, so the red trees have grown in, and let's go to this one right here and drop in this rosary seed thing, and see where do these things grow? Do they have any room to grow? Are they even going to appear? I'm trying to see like a little example of them growing up someplace. Anyway, let's take all the rubber trees out for a second. Let's just put these guys in and see if they start growing somewhere. Oh, no, it's a frog. I didn't see any of them growing in anywhere, so that's why I was a little confused. Oh, there's one. There's one right there. There's one growing in. I was like, where are these things? Sweet, we're getting trees in here. There's like none of them sprouting up anywhere, so I was a little confused. Yeah, I think that's the only one. Oh, no, there's one over here, too. Look at that. There they are. Sweet. All right, so we're getting some red leaves in. Nifty. All right, so while those are growing in, now we can drop the rubber trees back in here. And biggity bam, we should have some more trees growing all over the planet. Okay, let's head home. All right, we're back home. And I'm just going to stash these quick little things, then we'll head back out to that cool place that we opened up behind the waterfall. Okay, so let's see what else we got in here. That place didn't have anything in it. There's Iskal's launch platform over there where he escaped, and then his base over here is loaded. All right, it's got tons of stuff. I think I checked all these lockers for everything I would want. And I think we're good here. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, so we're good there. And he has this cool, like, double layer base here. I haven't even gotten over there yet. Double layer base here, so with a toilet, I am envious. I've had to go so bad. Alright, let's break that thing down. Let's break all of this stuff down. Let's open this up a little bit. Oh, he's got a cool little place to sit and look at the waterfall. Man, this guy's got a sense of style. Sweet. Alright, what was he drinking in this cooler here? Alright, so he's got some mutagen. That's about all I'm going to take out of there. Oh, look at this. You can stack them up like that? Can you? Is that a thing? Wait, how did he make a hole in the floor? I want to be able to do this. Alright, what do we got in here? Some rockets, sure. Those are bioluminescence. I don't really care about that. More rockets, a bit of pulsar, and a voltness plant. Cool. He's got a kitchen set up. This looks really nice. I want to be able to make shelves like this, too. That looks really cool. Look, this looks like a shelf from Subnautica, not going to lie. Oh, that's really bright. Okay, looks like he was putting together some gadgets and stuff here, and he left himself a piece of... left me a piece of pulsar. What a pal. What a doll. Oh, is there another? There's a top floor. Oh my gosh, this is a 3-story place. What's this say? After all this time, does anybody will still be there for me? That's not English. Or that's broken sentence. Will anybody, or will any, I think it's supposed to be, will anybody still be there for me? After all this time, will anybody still be there for me? Because that's either that or he was going insane being here. It could have been. He needed a Wilson to talk to or something. Will anyone remember me if I managed to come home? Wouldn't I be better off staying here after all? This ordeal changed me so much. Maybe too much. Nah, you gotta get out of here, man. Stop petting your tool. You gotta get out of here, man. Go back to live your life. That's what I'm doing. Oh, he's got a balcony here. Oh, these curved pieces are really cool. I want to get those too. Where's the blueprint to build that? Aha. Let's see. We got that. Sure. None of that stuff I need, though. Look at this. He had such a cool place here. Maybe he should have stayed. I don't even know what this thing is, but I want to build it. I mean, if he would have stayed, I would have ran into him. He built all of this when the planet was still a wreck, or did the planet, like... Did he terraform it? Oh, yeah. He built the extraction platform. Did he terraform it, and then, like, something went wrong? What did... And then he's... I don't know. I don't need those eggs. I already got a couple of them back home. Alright, that's weird. Alright, let's break our way into here. Because how did he build all this stuff if he didn't terraform the planet? After so much time on this lonely planet, I think I found the perfect place to set up my final camp. This place is so weird. It's hostile, cold, and harsh, yet I found everything I needed to survive. As if this planet was testing my will to live. Okay. Well, it's not cold anymore. So maybe it wasn't cold. Maybe he didn't terraform the planet. But he had to have to get some of this stuff. At least I had to have. Maybe he was a test run, and then they learned stuff from him, and then they put me through the trial. And I think that's it. I think that's all there is back here. We got a windstorm coming in right now. But I think that's all that there is back here. Alright, I wouldn't doubt it if there's a golden chest back here too, but I don't know where it is. Alright, well, in the middle of this windstorm, let's get home. That's all I was really going to grab out of there anyway, so let's get out of there. Not Iskall, your base... Yeah, that audio is not working. Your base was pretty cool. There's a person staying there, scared me again. I got to dump my inventory, but I think we're basically good, right? I think I've explored everywhere I want to explore. So we did find out what this place is over here. It's not Iskall's base. It's his final base. It's the place where he launched out of. I think he launched right at... Oh, no, not that place. It's over here. Yeah, this place over here. Somewhere over here is where he launched out of. Like a boss. I think it was like right in here, this area he kind of launched out of. Yeah, like an absolute legend. He just escaped. Probably got picked up by Sentinel Core, though, and sent right back to another planet where he probably died then, but... Alright, so then we checked out this place, the red jello place. I thought that was a Sentinel biome. It is not. It is just another biome. I found some cool stuff, including the rubber trees. And then the Sentinel biome is actually, like, the area over here, which I didn't realize. I learn something new every day. But alright, I gotta sort my inventory real fast. Okay, but you know what that means, right? You guys know what that means? That means that there's nothing left to do on this planet. So, other than maybe make a kitchen and then wait for Sentinel Core to come get me, Although I guess I have to build an extraction platform and go to them. But yeah, I think I know what I'm doing next in next week's episode. I think I'm getting off this rock finally. It has been years in the making. I'm finally going home. This could be like the series finale. Sentinel Core is definitely trustworthy. I mean, they sent me here with all this, with a little, very little bit of equipment to terraform this place, so they got resources. So it should be fine. And I can finally go home. I can finally see my family, my friends. Unless I'm near a black hole and I've been here for a few years and they're long dead. I don't really know where I am in the galaxy. But Planet Boobless is officially terraformed, so I'm good. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to get out of here. Stay tuned next week. It's going to be great. I'm getting out of here then. And I will see you guys when that happens. So thanks for watching. If you did enjoy this, hit the like button. And I will see you guys next week. Bye-bye. Hey, everybody. GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. And hopefully for the last time from Planet Boobless, because I think I've finally done it. I think there's no more portals to screw up. There's no more dreams to be had, unless this is a dream in a dream. Oh, Dreamception. Ooh, I didn't think about that. This might not be the end. Okay, but it probably is the end, okay? I am officially a planet crafter. The planet is terraformed. We're done. There's nothing left to do. Aside from just make myself filthy rich here, which is tempting, but I've been away from home for so long that I really just want to go home. And Sentinel Core has actually given me the opportunity to do that, alright? So they sent me a message a while back that I've been ignoring because I wanted to see a little bits of the planet that I haven't seen yet before. But they sent me this planet right here, talking about how, that's not it right here. Talking about, congratulations, you know, the sensors have indicated that you have successfully terraformed your assigned planet. However, our monitoring, I don't like that word, however. Our monitoring indicates, oh, look at that, I made money. Indicates that your planet has an anomaly that prevents us from colonizing it. You must destroy this anomaly before using the departure platform so our ships can extract you. Please receive your recipe for an explosive device able to do this task. This is not an automated message. Okay, so I guess that's our number one goal, right? Oh, God, that freaked me out. I forgot I put that guy there. I thought somebody was standing there. I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing here? So that's our goal. That's our goal today, right? We got to go blow something up. Now, I'm thinking what they're referring to is this thing. Large explosive device, all right? I gotta build this thing. Now, I like big booms, so this should be kind of fun. I might not even turn away from this one, because cool guys don't look at explosions, but, I mean, come on. It's a big explosion. I'll lower my coolness level a little bit just to see that. All right, so what do we need? We need a fusion energy cell. Let's start with that. All right, now, I actually haven't really made many of these things this season right here, because I didn't, like last season, I had a whole automated process going and stuff before I broke reality. And I was making these things automatically and shipping them off the planet, making tons of money. This time I didn't need to do that because we had plenty of money to buy everything we needed to. It wasn't a big deal. So, pulsar quartz, osmium, and obsidian should be pretty easy to get. Okay, I got all the ingredients. We are getting hit by some regular bog standard meteors. How about that? Let's go ahead and make that. And then, what else do we need on here? We need some circuit board, uranium. We need a bunch of stuff. Let me go grab this real quick. Okay, large explosive device. We got it. Now, this looks like it's something that I build, like a building or a machine. So it's not something that I can craft and then just bring out there like what the regular explosives are. So it talks about... Okay, let's go look at our messages real quick. It talks about a device that's preventing them from colonizing the place. Now, if we look at all the different messages I've gotten, especially from the wardens and stuff, I think this is the ones... Our lifestyle... There's one, global drainage defense device right here. The device is working as intended, and our tests are conclusive. If the ones calling themselves humans ever approach this planet, whoops, I'm here, it will drain their ships of energy and prevent them from communicating. All right, so this one right here was found in the underground. Are we having a windstorm? We're having a dust storm right now. This one was found kind of near where the super alloy, former super alloy mine is now. I guess it would be a sulfur mine. So I think that's where it is. Let me just top off my vitals here. Well, here I can do it right outside here, right in the sandstorm. Let's grab that. It's that way, over in the fogginess. That way we gotta go. Butterflies, butterflies. It's dusty out here. It's really dusty. It's nice to see you guys, though. You're looking great. Did this thing ever find anything? No, it didn't. Okay, let's have it supply all anyway, just in case it does get something. The sandstorm's lasting forever. Holy cow. Oh, well, look at that. You just got to complain a little bit, and suddenly the sandstorm goes away. All right, so here we are out at the sulfur mine, because remember, this is where the super alloy normally would be dug up, but instead we get sulfur here. We don't actually need a mine here, though. This is a sulfur cave, really, because we can mine sulfur anywhere. So let's do that with the tier 3 drill. It's right next to our lake is where we got it. Remember this place? We were out here looking at all the warden stuff. There was a giant ball back here, okay? There's a giant orb that I'm thinking is the device that we need to blow up. It's weird alien technology, kind of crazy stuff. This is the Temple of Doom area that we visited earlier, and I think that's what we got to blow up. On a side note, though, this is by far my favorite place, like, on the planet. It looks so cool down here with these ruins coming out of the fog and stuff. I think, like, the Warden's Paradise place looks really cool, too, but this is just awesome. But where we have to go is up there, actually. So I remember I searched in here. I even got the gold chest out of there. So we got everything out of here. I think we've searched this entire place and we got everything that we can find out of here. It's just a matter of kind of hightailing it up here and blowing this up. Now, I'm getting nervous, people. I'm getting nervous because this means that this means that we're going to be home. I'm going to be able to go home. Like, it feels like it's been 3 years of doing this, like three full terraformation cycles, it feels like. Now I know that in a way it has been that crazy dream, that fever dream I had starting off in season 1. That felt like a real thing, you know. And then last season 2 was actually a real thing, but I broke space and time. And then this one was the real deal. We actually did it, okay? But this is it. Here's the orbital drainage defense device thing. This is what we read back at the base. This is where it was found, was right here. So that's the reason why I'm thinking that this thing in here is what we got to blow up. Yep, that thing. It looks so cool. But yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time we gotta blow this thing up. And hopefully Sentinel Core will pick up on that and we'll be able to... Oh yeah, look at this thing. That's a big explosive. Oh yeah, you can place it here, but you can't place it anywhere else. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the right spot. Alright, let's just set that right there. Look at this thing. This thing go boom. Is this thing gonna nuke the place? Should I, like, clear the cave? Like, how far away do I have to go from this thing? It's so bright. It's like a little second sun. This thing can destroy ships, and I'm standing here just rubbing my chin on like, yeah. Ugh. All right, let's blow this thing up. Trigger. Here we go. Oh, 10 seconds. Yeah, okay, we got 10 seconds to get away from it. Yeah, we got more time. Normally it's 5. I kind of want to see it. Maybe. Oh, good thing I got out of there. Did it work? Everything's collapsing in there. Ooh, that's a big explosion. Do I have to, like, get out of here? Should I back up more? Safety first. Wow, that's still blowing up in there. That's cheapers criminies. Alright, there was the one big boom, but everything... Is it just the cave is collapsing in there? Why does it sound like a drawbridge is coming down? Am I gonna be safe in here? Maybe I should clear out. Let's clear out. Let's get out of here. Okay, it stopped. Hold on, let's go back and see. Oh, yeah, it completely collapsed the cave. Well, okay, I guess that's the end of the shiny orb. That should be it now. Sentinel Core, did you see that? Can you come get me now? I gotta build the extraction platform, right? And then I can get out of here? I think that's all I gotta do. Au revoir, cool-looking ruins place. You're my favorite part. So that device is really what was responsible for all of these shipwrecks coming here, wasn't it? Like, because it kept depowering the ships and they crashed into the planet. That's why the place is riddled with debris. I mean, I would think. That makes sense. Alright, well that device is gone now, so it looks like we can land safely here without worrying about, like, crashing and dying and all that other fun jazz. You know, that maze area is wildly overgrown. Like, I don't think I've actually been back in there since it started getting trees and stuff growing on top of it. But it looks like that place has got some vegetation in there. There's also a beam up there I've never noticed before, and I'm only noticing now. But okay, so that destroyed the orb. We're back at the base. I'm feeling a little sentimental, not gonna lie. I've been here for so long that this just kind of feels almost like home, but I really do want to get back. I have like, well, I had a family back there. I don't know if they remember me. Also, I don't really know exactly how space and time work compared to this place, to Earth, you know, compared to Earth. Because, you know, if I'm near a black hole or something like that, then my family's probably long gone. I hope not, though. Okay, but we're just not going to let that horrible thought seep into my brain, and we're just going to just admire the fact that we are leaving this wonderful place. We're leaving this wonderful place full of butterflies and weird little alien things all over the place. These guys, do they still have food? They should still have food. It's all set up on an automated thing. Yeah, okay, well, we have a problem there. You guys are probably starving hungry. Little alien monkey thing. It's probably starving hungry. What? Oh, it's my auto crafter that does that, and I kind of have been crafting other things. Whoops, hold on, let me fix that real fast. That would be really, really embarrassing if I killed all the animals that I just got that I just put here on the planet. Okay, so this is crafting the tier 2 stuff, but this right here I had crafting tier 1, and I totally forgot. Now this should go. Yep, there it goes. Okay, now this should immediately be taken. Yep, okay, now they're being fed. Whoops, sorry little monkey guys, my bad. Okay, so, extraction platform. Let's talk about that, okay? We're going to need one of those things. We need this. So we need an energy multiplier fuse, which I believe we do have in the miscellaneous chest. Yeah, energy multiplier fuse. Got it. All right, we need another fusion energy cell. So I believe that was, what, like a piece of obsidian, and then I think there's like 2 pieces of osmium, and then there was like, what was the other thing? I think it was pulsar quartz. Pulsar quartz, we need some of that. And I think that's it, actually. I think it was just those things. Let me quick see. Yep. Sweet, got that. All right, now we need a rocket engine, which I've been collecting those as I explore places. Just grabbing them so I never have to actually make them. We need a super alloy rod, iridium rod, and uranium rod. And look at that, I got them all right here. How about that? All right, so we got them. And then we need a pulsar, solar, and blazar quartz. So I believe I moved those recently over to here. So we need pulsar, solar, and blazar quartz, like that, and that should spell mama. Now, an extraction platform, can these things be built like floating in the air? Can they be built on platforms? It doesn't look like it. Dang it, I was hoping to build it out here, actually. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to go to land. Why can I not build everything on top of the lake? I mean, I can build all that stuff on top of the lake and those giant things. Why can't I build this massive like extraction platform? Can I build it at the bottom of the lake, maybe? Let's just drop down here. Will it go down here? That won't make any sense, will it? No, it won't. Okay, so it looks like I gotta go build this on land. Hello, fish! Well, the place where we usually launch rockets is here, so maybe like right next to it here? That kind of makes sense, right? So, I can't really see this thing. What does this look like? Oh, this is like a thing, isn't it? Let's turn it completely around and see if we can't connect it to the back side of this, so that the blast of it can destroy the, the tower. Why won't this place? I can't see what I'm doing. Jeepers. Alright, it doesn't play nice with it. It doesn't want to lock onto it. In fact, it's weird because you have to actually lower it down for it to actually place. Because if you have it right here, even though the platforms are down far enough, it doesn't want to place. So, looks like we'll have to place this as its own entity thing then. Biggity bam, there, it's down. We're also having yet another windstorm. The weather here sucks. But hopefully they don't mind. Alright, now... Open extraction platform? Okay. Leave the planet, place your fate in the hands of Sentinel Corp. Okay, and that's kind of what I want to do, but... I mean, is that really it? Is it as simple as building this thing and then click on that? In this windy weather? It might be, actually. It might be that simple. But, I want to... I take it this stuff is like the stuff that goes with me, you know? So as much as I'd like to just click that button and go home, I mean, I don't have anything on me. I need food, supplies... And what kind of food am I going to take with me on the journey back home? Ooh, I got to go think about that. You guys, it's not just a matter of, like, do I just grab the superfood and just be gone? Like, do I take this bag of sludge and just slurp it down and go? It's a matter of the fact that you can actually make other things than that. Like, you don't have to be eating that stuff. We have a cooking station. It's really easy to make. And I need a kitchen quick to whip up some goods. I suppose you don't really need the cooking station. It's purely aesthetic, because if you use an auto crafter, you can just do the same thing. Same thing from it. So I'll build it for aesthetic purposes, but I'm going to also need to build an auto crafter so I can just have this kitchen run automatically. Boy, if only the real world were like that, wouldn't it be great? Okay, upstairs here is where I've been collecting wheat and cocoa beans right here so that we can actually make some stuff out of here. So let's just start by putting some lockers, some proper lockers in here. These will be like our refrigerator, basically, for our ingredients. And then we'll do that. And that's 3 of them right there. Now, these things actually, what I want them to start collecting is other crops, okay? So we want beans in this one. Let's do that. Oh, capital letters, please. Beans. And then this one is going to be eggplants. Eggplants. Plants. Plants. And then this one is going to be squash, okay? And the reason why is because you can actually make food out of these things. Because let's get the autocrafter put down and I can show you what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm missing a piece of super alloy. Hold on, let me grab that real quick. Didn't know how to count. I was educated in public school, after all. Okay, so then we're going to put the autocrafter. I did not select the autocrafter because I'm a big old da-da-da right there. Okay, maybe I actually did have the right amount and I just was an idiot and looking at the wrong thing. That could possibly be it too. Alright, so when you look at the ingredients and stuff that you can make here, there is this thing. There's honey cooked beans, okay? So I just set the lockers to collect all those things. I also need some honey up here, so I'm going to have to set a locker for that as well. But then if you look at some of this other stuff, we need a lot of honey for other things too. So like right here, and I think that fish soup takes some too. I probably won't be focusing on making fish soup, but you know, having honey cooked beans sounds way better than sludge in a bag. So even if it's high quality sludge in a bag. So that sounds delicious. Plus there's birthday cake, and then there's, I don't think that you can eat that actually. I think that's just straight up a decoration. But these things I'm thinking you can eat. You got cookies and you got croissants or croissant. And so we can make all these things too, but we need flour and we need chocolate for that, and that's cocoa and wheat, which I've been collecting, but honestly, I'm going to probably need to increase production on that if I want to turn this into an absolute bakery. But we need another locker up here for honey, and, I mean, we could go for the fish eggs, but like I said, I don't really care about that so much, so for mainly the honey, we need another locker for the honey. Honey. Okay, got it. Let's just set this thing up so that it demands, where is it? Honey, 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 right there. And then we're going to make this priority 1, 2, priority 2. That should take precedence now from the one that's down here that I have set up for right here. It's got a bunch of honey actually in it. In fact, we might just snag a little bit of this just so that we have some stuff to put in there so we can do some baking real quick. But it should make the... it should, anyway. Let me check real quick. Did I set this to priority, like, 1? Priority, yeah, priority 1. So priority 2 should be a little bit higher, so that one up top should fill up first. And we should get some honey in here. So let's just drop that in there just so we have some cooking, some ingredients to go with here. And then for this last locker here, we're going to put this as goodies. Okay? So this one here is going to demand... where are they? I don't see them. Maybe I'm blind. I was going to have it demand the final product, like, so it automatically just moves into it, but... I don't think I can. Well, whatever. I can manually move it over. It's fine. All right, so for this one, let's start off by telling it that I should reach this over here, actually. Yeah, we do have these lockers here that are going to be constantly filling up. So, oh, we never actually made the cooking station. Oh, God, foolish me. I need to make it look professional. Hold on 1 second. Booyah. All right, we got ourselves a cooking station. And from here is where we can make all this stuff. Well, here is where one of the places we can make all this stuff. We can actually make all of it here, too. So... we're going to need a whole lot of wheat and a whole lot of cocoa. And those things should almost automatically be made, I would think. Because we're going to need that, like, right away. The kitchen's right there in that cell. The farms are down here. I might need to change that up just a wee bit. If I put some platforms on the back side right here, even on the lower floor... It should be within range of an autocrafter. Right now, it's not like the end of the world. I can just put an autocrafter up there, and then the drones will take it from here into those lockers, and then it'll autocraft it. But I think it would be cooler if drones didn't have to do that. So let me grab some iron. We'll build some platforms out the back, and then we'll move those farms. Pretty good first block there, first foundation. Slap down another couple of them here. And that might be enough to actually put a couple of farms on the backside here. Let's hop over here. And are these things ready to be harvested? I think they are, because we just don't have room for them otherwise. So let's take the cocoa bean out of there, break that thing down. Let's grab all the wheat also. All the wheat out of there. All right, grab that out of there, break this thing down, and we'll move it over here. That way it should be within range of the auto crafter that I'm eventually going to put down. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right there, outdoor farm. All right, we're going to press this up against the wall. Right there. All right, sweet. And then we'll put the other one right next to it. I think these lock together, which is really nice. Thank you, developers, for doing that. Let's drop the cocoa seeds in there, and then we'll drop the wheat seeds in there, and those will start growing again. I could increase the production of this too, which probably wouldn't be a bad idea. It wouldn't be a bad idea. How do I make one of these outdoor farms again? I didn't even think about that. I just grabbed them from there. Need a couple of bees. Oh, we got all that stuff. Let me double up the production real quick. New message received. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, oh, baby. Hold on. We'll get to that in just 1 second. I mean, I've only been waiting for years. We've got some farming to do, though, real fast. Okay, I put down a whole bunch more farms. Now, the thing is, though, I don't think I have any other wheat seeds. How much money do I have? I have like 1,100 bucks. I don't have any other wheat or cocoa seeds. So, I got to quickly go order those things, and my rocket is gone. How soon before it gets back? Ooh, it's going to be a hot minute. What about over here? Can I use one of these things to launch something and go request something? Because I need to order some more seeds. Oh my god, they're leaving right as I get here. No. No, no, no. No! My wheat seeds. When's this one coming back? Oh, that one's almost here. Okay, see, it's not the end of the world. Nobody panic. I didn't panic. You guys panicked. Wilson, you're looking crazy. Okay, I might have added a couple new species to these guys here. So, okay, I got plenty of food now. Might have added a couple new species to these guys. This actually right here, I believe, is Wilson. Wilson, you're freaking huge, man. You're massive. I wish you could ride these guys, like have them like mounted steeds. Like this guy, he probably runs really fast. But look at this guy. This looks psychedelic. Holy cow. Looks nuts. All right, there's my money coming back, so we should be good to go. I also added a couple more of these alien monkeys because I think they look cool. I think next time I have a fever dream where I'm doing this, I'm going to be just strictly adding these guys and these guys alone to the planet. All right, our money just got back, so which means that we can now order stuff. All right, so we're going to need 2 more of those things and 2 more of those things at least. Right? 1, 2. I added 4 more farms, so yeah. 2 more of those things. So I have 3 of these farms going for each at any given moment. So let's just launch that right away so you can go get me my my stuff. I don't really care if it's going to make me a lot of money or not. Really fine. I got money rolling in anyway, so bring me my seeds. Okay, so in the meantime, we have to finish our kitchen so that I can get some nice food going for the journey off this planet. We got a message also, I suppose, so you probably should look at that, you know? What does the message say? Message from Sentinel Core. It says, our monitoring indicates the anomaly has been successfully destroyed. Yes! Use the departure platform to be extracted from the planet. We will then re-examine your sentence based on the various deviations from the rules that could be attributed to you. Do they know about me doing the trade station stuff and making tons of money? They can't know about that, right? Wasn't that Riley that got me hooked up with that? Riley, hello, my friend. This will be the last message I'll be able to send you. I've done all I could, but our options are very limited. I advise you strongly not to trust Sentinel Corps, as they have shown multiple times how unfair and oppressive they are. They could not care less about you or any other convicts. I've managed to contact a smuggler's ship, and they are willing to take you on board for 25,000 terra tokens. Oof, that's more than I got. And 5 solar quartz. That's. I mean, I got the quartz, but I don't know the terra tokens. I mean, I could. I just have to increase my operations. That's for sure. Collect the correct amount of terra tokens and fill your departure platform inventory with the required quartz to board with them. They are untrustworthy too, and I can't guarantee you anything. Your future is uncertain, and despite all you went through, what lies ahead might be even harder. I would like this to be a happy ending, but life is not fair. Well, Riley, that's really grim. You've been very unhelpful for most of my time here, actually, to be honest. And wasn't there like one message you sent that was actually kind of fun, kind of good? But this one's telling me not to trust Sentinel Core. I mean, there's this little caveat in here where it says we will re-examine your sentence based on all the various deviations from the rules. It was one deviation, okay? I got access to the... Actually, Riley was helpful there. I got access... Riley, you're the one to blame for this, actually. I got access to the trade rocket system, and that's it. Okay, that was the one deviation. Not a big deal, and it really helped get this terraformation thing going a lot faster. So it was beneficial to Sentinel Core. So I think that we're going to have to take a chance with Sentinel Core and trust them. I am nervous about that, though, but I also kind of have my back against the ropes. I don't have much choice. But before we do any of that, though, I have to make myself a bunch of cookies. Okay? So we might need a couple extra autocrafters up here, because we need to make flour and chocolate also. So we need 2 more autocrafters up here. All right, hold on. We're also going to add a wall up here, too, because not necessarily a wall, but a window, because I think windows look a little bit better. But we're going to need a little bit of cobalt for that. And then we're going to need... Actually, let's grab one more piece of cobalt. And then we'll grab some iron. And we'll go up there and we'll add some glass walls up there so that we can kind of isolate out our kitchen a little bit. Perfect. All right, sweet. We got our own little kitchen set up now. So over here, then, we can put down the auto-crafters for the other 2 things. And I think they should reach... Actually, you know what? No, never mind. Hold on. Let's put them over here, actually. There, and can I fit one in there? No, we can't. Okay, let's break this down. Let's break down the goodies one, too, because nothing's going in there right now anyway. And we'll put this right next to the honey locker and right here also. Okay, good. And so this one will simply craft chocolate. And this one will simply craft flour. And look at that, it's already going. Because the farms for these things, remember, if you look at what it's registering the farms right here, the outdoor farm on the other side. So this thing is just going to be pumping this out right here. Now, I don't think they need to supply anything, because I'm pretty sure those guys are in range of this thing here. And this thing, let's just say I wanted to make a cookie. I made a cookie in space! Oh, I got an achievement for it, too. Bake a cookie! Yes! Look at that, look at me go. Sweet, I made a cookie. Well, that's pretty good. Not bad. I made a couple cookies. All right, let's stop using all this stuff though. Let's turn that off for a second, and let's put down the goodies thing again, because we're gonna store all of the baked goods in the goodies locker. Let's put it right there. Goodies. All right, and we'll just manually move those things over there. So there, we got a kitchen up and running so far. This looks great. Now, once the seeds show up, we can get our farms expanded and make this go even faster. And look at this thing's growing a bunch of stuff in here. Honey's in here. What if we actually told this thing to make some of this honey cooked beans instead? It does. Look at that. Biggity bam. Honey cooked beans. What does this do? 50, it says reduces thirst for a small period. Oh, that's kind of cool. So it doesn't restore as much health, but if you eat one of these things and then slurped on that bag of high quality food, the superfood, you'd probably be in great shape. Oh, it's really making a lot of these things. Holy cow. Okay, let's just stop that for a second. That's probably good enough for right now. Let's throw those in there. Look at me. I'm baking. I'm doing it. Okay, so we're making cookies. That's good to know. I'm probably going to fill that extraction platform with nothing but food. Nothing but food. How long until my seeds come back, though? Because I really want to get that farm expanded before I get out of here. 200 seconds. Maybe I'll go play with Wilson in the meantime. Oh, you're not Wilson. You're Horned Wilson. Where's Wilson at? There he is. There's a big guy. Chungus himself. How's it going, buddy? Can I hit right on the back of you? Oh, if I walk with you, I can. Okay, I am changing these lockers over to demand chocolate and flour. I forgot about that part right there, because the autocrafter can actually just straight up reach the farm, so it doesn't really need to worry about that. Chocolate. There we go. Oh, chocolate. DW. Wait, what did I messed something up here. Hold on. Oh my god. I had it right, and then I whiffed the exit key. All right, so then if I just take this stuff like you do in any good kitchen and just throw it on the floor. Is this how you bake? Yeah, this is how you bake. Okay, this is how you cook stuff. I got it. All right, so you just yeet the stuff on the floor, and it just disappears and magically makes cookies. All right, but I also need to tell this thing here to supply flour, and this thing here to supply chocolate. There we go. So it should do that now. Let's just take these things and we'll throw them in here for right now. I know they're not goodies, but that way they'll get used when the crops grow outside. Which, speaking of outside, kind of sounds like it's raining out there because it always sounds like a hurricane. Yep, when it's just this gentle rain coming down. Okay, so this rocket came back, which means, yep, the other one should be coming back too. My God, is it loud out there? Holy cow! But yeah, so the other rocket should be back as well too now. So I should be able to get my wheat seeds and cocoa seeds going again. Hardcore farming, bring me my seeds, yes. All right, so I only got 80 bucks out of that, but I also got 2 more wheat seeds and 2 more cocoa seeds. All right, let's enable this thing to take off when it's full. And let's go plant these things in the middle of this hurricane. Alright, so I just need any one of them. They don't have to look pretty because you're not going to be able to see these things anyway. So do that. And then we'll do... get sprayed right in the face as I'm planting the seeds in there. And then over here we'll put some wheat in there. And then we'll put some wheat in this one right here too. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so that completes the farms. These things are now growing. We got 3 for cocoa, 3 for wheat. We should have plenty of food for the bakery up there then. My God, that rain is so loud. Ooh, I got a leak in the roof. Did you guys see that? When I was walking in here, there was totally water dripping in. That's pretty weird since that was the first floor, too. There's an entire floor above it. Okay, so that means that I got chocolate being made, I got wheat being made, or flour being made, and they're all being stashed in here automatically now. So that's a good thing. That's good. We got our kitchen up running. Now, as far as goodies go, all we have is a couple of cookies and 4 bowls of honey-cooked beans, which actually, that sounds really good. I'm also kind of hungry when I'm recording this too, so that kind of adds to it. So the honey-cooked beans, we can make a whole bunch of that stuff. What about this fish stuff? What about this fish stuff that we can make also? Let's actually look at the cooking station too. Fish soup, Provios eggs and villainous eggs we need. The Provios eggs, I think we have those. The villainous egg, I don't really know what the heck those things are. Eggs. Yeah, we got a bunch of these things. Okay, what about the villainous eggs? I don't even know where to get those things. Can I make them? No. I must have to collect them from someplace that I am not aware of. Fish. Where are the villainous eggs? Did a little quick research, and it looks like the villainous eggs can't be collected. They have to be crafted, which makes me wonder, did I unlock everything? Excuse me, receptionist. Did I unlock everything? I thought I did. I thought everything, yeah, everything is unlocked, so I think that wiki that I'm looking at is wrong. I don't know where these things actually are. I'd like to just go grab them, but I don't know where they are. Alright, well, I don't need fish soup anyway. It looks like you can't actually get them. Or maybe they're a mutation that happens in the incubator. You know, like you put in the ingredients for one thing, but sometimes you get something completely different. They might be that, too. I mean, I suppose that's probably the answer, actually. But I don't know which one it is, and I really don't have any desire to make the fish soup anyway, because it's like, what does this do? Reduces oxygen consumption for a small period. Cool! I have a breathable atmosphere. So I don't really care. So... don't really need it, so we're just gonna ignore that one. So the rest of this stuff, I think it's just set up to be automated. Like, I mean, I think that I can just now use the ingredients here. So we had one of the farms grow up completely. We also have a couple extra bags of stuff in here. Okay, now I think what would be good to do is to make ourselves a birthday cake. Okay, so we can make it in here because it can pull from all the ingredients. So let's do that. Got a birthday cake, sweet. Awesome. Now this thing, I think you actually place it in... oh, you place it in a stand. Like you have to make a shelf or something like that. You have to make what are they? One of these things. Nope, all the way down. I was in the right spot in the first place. Display case right here. Let's actually whip that up too, and we'll put that in the kitchen as well. Put this on display right there. Perfect. All right, and then we'll open the display case, put the birthday cake in there. Voila. We should probably throw everything else in there that we've made too, like a cookie and some honey-cooked beans and stuff like that, just to kind of show what this kitchen is made of. You know, what we can actually get. It's like a menu. It's like a serving menu, or like a line that you go through and you grab what you want. You know, so that looks delicious. All right, sweet. Well, I think our kitchen is up and running. It does look like it's going to take a while for all the plants and stuff to grow, so that might be a little bit. Because it looks like there's only one of them ready, one cocoa pod and one wheat plant ready. The rest are still growing. And boy, once those things are grown, though, it's going to be like a cook-off in there. We're going to make a bunch of stuff. But, you know, one other thing I don't have here is a bedroom. I don't have a bedroom, and this place is open right here. Pretty big area too, but I was going to use this for extra storage, but I just didn't really need it this season. I kind of condensed everything down there. So I think that maybe we'll put up some glass walls too, because I'm the only one here. It's not like I need privacy. I mean, what, was somebody going to walk in on me? Ooh, there's nobody here. So I'll put up the glass walls here. We're going to design this to look like a nice little bedroom. Now, I know that for a bedroom, you're going to need some silk or some fabric, and all of my rockets are gone at the moment, so this might be a good time to just snag a bunch of this stuff out of here. Yeah, and that way, one, that can keep up with production, and two, I can have enough fabric to actually make myself a bedroom. But what do we need for a bedroom? All right, let's just stop right here, standing in the farm, probably standing in some fertilizer. Gonna have to wipe my feet by the time I get back. What does it take to make a bedroom stuff? We're gonna need a bed. Let's go for the double bed. I like to spread out a little bit, you know, so we're gonna need a little bit of iron for that. We also have, we have the customizable bed, which means we need customizable fabric. Let's actually make that. I've never actually made that stuff before. I just want to kind of see. I think it allows you to change the color of the thing, though. Okay, and for this thing, I'm going to need 4 pieces of customizable fabric. This thing, smart fabric. Okay, so let's just go grab 4 circuit boards real quick. Okay, got it. Sweet. Now, the rest of it is, where is it? It's 2 pieces of super alloy is all I need. I also wouldn't mind making this projector, this hologram projector, too. I think that'd be kind of fun. And I don't really want to put a fireplace inside my house. I think I might burn down my entire setup here, which would be kind of crazy. But, you know, I probably should have built a place to sleep a long time ago. But I didn't. Okay, I also want to make one of these things, a customizable sofa. After all, I spent money on it, so might as well. Okay, there's 2 more of those things. Sweet, we got all the fabric we would need to make that. Now, as far as other things up there, we're going to need like a nice little tables. That's just some iron on titanium. I might want to throw like some of this down too. So like maybe put a frog on the table. I think that would look kind of cool. So let's grab some iron, titanium, and maybe a little piece of tree bark or 2 here. Okay. Bedroom making. Let's make this happen. First off, we got to put up our living room compartment windows here, or walls, effectively. That'll create a nice little spot. Symmetrical too, which again I'm not usually a fan of, but hey, you know what? It kind of works this time. How's this doing? We got a bunch of, oh yeah, we're making some flour and stuff over here too. I just want to make a double check and see how is this going. It looks like some of the farms grew at least a little bit because we have a little bit more ingredients in here. That's good to see. All right, let's get back over here. The bedroom. Let's first put down the bed. It's kind of the most important one. Most important thing. We're gonna put that right here. Okay, right in the smack dab of the center of the place there. And then we're gonna put down a table, maybe over here in the corner. And I don't really have any like chairs or anything put next to it. I probably should, but yeah, that's fine. I can always sit on the bed. We're gonna put a little tree, put a little frog right on top of there too. We gotta go get a frog eggs and slap them in there. Maybe we'll get the legless ones. I think the legless ones look cool. A little butterfly exhibit thing right over the bed, perhaps. So we gotta get one of those, and then we're gonna put a fish on the wall over here. So actually, hold on wait a second. Let me reset that so that it's facing the right way, because I have no idea whether it is or not. All right, so we got some animals that we can put in place there. Nifty. Now let's get ourselves the sofa put in place here. We'll put that against this wall right over here. It's like that. Now this is the smart stuff, is it not? So like, I can sit on it. That's good. How do we... Oh, it was right there. It's like you have to look in the back. All right, change color. Let's go with a red. Let's go with red. That looks really blown out red, but let's go with red. Actually, maybe I can change that. Hold on. Yeah, like a little softer red right there. Not as bright, you know? Same thing with here. Change color. Red. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. This one's a little bit more vibrant. Maybe I can fix that just a little bit. Just bring it a little bit farther over. Yeah, there we go. Okay, sweet. So we got red furniture instead of blue stuff. How cool is that? Now, we need a fish egg, a butterfly egg, and a frog egg to throw in my little stands up there. Galbay fish eggs, you are the winner. Let's grab you. Let's go over to the, not the jeans, but where's the frog eggs again? Frog eggs right here. Okay, I was way off on that. Legless. Let's grab some legless ones. Although, actually, you know what? No, we got the golden frogs just sitting right here. Let's put them on display in there. And then the butterflies we have. Honestly, these, where are they? Yeah, not those ones. These guns on here, the Serena butterflies, they look so cool. Ever since I've discovered recently that they're not just blue and black, but they are actually the galaxy, the stars in their wings. It looks really cool. However, for colorful things, I'm thinking this guy right here actually is going to be the most colorful. I think that's like almost like a tie-dye color look one. Let's get up here and see what we got. For the fish, we're going to slap that in there. Biggity bam. Got myself like a yellow angelfish on the wall. I caught that the other day. I caught that 3 weeks ago when I was fishing. So they... in here, we're going to throw... Oh, I'm dying of dehydration. Can you imagine if that happened? How embarrassing that would be. Okay, so let's put that in there. Yeah, see, this is like the tie-dye. I think that one looks really colorful, and I like that one a lot for on display. So I'm not going to... Even though the Galaxy one does look really cool, I don't really need to. And then right here, we're going to put the golden frogs staring out at us, looking all swag. Not a lot of space, or not a lot of anything in here. I could almost throw another like couch in here, really when you think about it. As well as maybe a foot locker for some personal goods and stuff like that. You know, like the old school locker. We're just going to need one bit of iron for that. Remember making those things? Man, that was a long time ago. Yeah, storage crate, like at the foot of the bed right there. Biggity bam. Oh, that doesn't look that good. Storage crate across the room because, actually, if I'm going to do that, I might as well put an actual proper locker. Because I was going to do like a foot locker, but it just doesn't look that good on the edge of the bed, I don't think. So we'll do a proper locker instead. And I'll put that across the way here. This will be like my closet. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll just do like clothes. Okay. Now, actually, hold on. We actually do have outfits down here, don't we? Don't we? Oh, outfits right here. Let's take all of these things out of here, and we'll go put them up there in the bedroom. It makes sense, right? There we go. We got all the different clothes that I can change into. How about them apples? There, it's a nice little bedroom. It does seem a little cramped. What can we throw on the ceiling to make this thing look better? I mean, I guess we just put windows. We could just put windows in the ceiling, just kind of brighten it up a little bit. Although, hold on one second. Wait a second. I've learned before from my dream that windows means it lets light in, and when light is in and it's nighttime or and it's daytime and you're trying to sleep, that sucks. So maybe I won't put windows in here. Maybe I'll just leave it like that. Hydration level critical. Please, for the love of God, go and drink something. I don't want to die right here at the end. Take a quick shower. All right. I think we've probably given it enough time to let our crops grow here. Yeah, they're coming in. They're coming in nicely. Look at this. What percentage? Oh no, they're not ready yet. This one's ready though. Not ready yet. 94%. Okay, so they're getting really close to being ready. So once they are though, they'll be turned immediately into flour and that. So maybe we'll make a couple more cookies, load up the extraction platform, and then I guess it's time to get out of here. Right? Man, this base has really been nice. Like, I've enjoyed this place actually. I've enjoyed this place quite a bit. What are we looking at for flour? We got that. We got that. I mean, we can make a couple more cookies. We don't have a whole lot of food, but we do have a ton of the plastic bagged sludge superfood downstairs. This seems like better stuff, Oh, we didn't make a croissant. We gotta make that too. Oh, we can now. We literally just got enough. So let's go ahead and, is there anything that's just pure chocolate? Can we make like just a chocolate bar? I mean, I guess just chocolate is chocolate, but, because like this takes just flour. This takes both flour and chocolate, so I was wondering if there's something that was just a recipe that's just chocolate. But let's make the croissant. Biggity, bam. Got it. All right, so I can throw that in with the mix too. Let's take one of everything out of here. Let's actually eat one of those things. And look at that, I got that symbol, which means, what did this thing do? Reduces thirst for a small period of time. I'm going to probably need that on the trip. Okay. Top that off. I think... Now we got all the types of food with us that we want to take. Maybe we'll just grab a bunch of superfood and water, and we'll throw it in there. Let's just take all that out of there. That'll refill over time. Let's take, actually, let's put some of this back. I'm just getting prepared and ready for the trip back is really what I'm doing right now. Let's go dump the stuff off. I have a bunch of fabric that I don't need whatsoever. But let's go dump this stuff off in the extraction platform. See if there's anything else that I want to take with me, any sentimental things, that I want to take with me to get out of here. And then we'll launch ourselves and we'll go meet up with Sentinel Corps. All right, let's put some food. Let's put the good food in there too. All that water. Food and water really is about it. That's really all we would really desperately need. Despite the fact, Sentinel Corps might also be crappy about me breaking reality. Sorry about that. Hey, it wasn't my fault. I didn't understand whatever language that instruction was for the portal. I learned from my mistakes and I corrected them on the next one. So really, this is a good thing. This is a good thing that happened. But okay, if I were to take anything sentimental with me, what would it be? Probably one of these effigies, to be honest. I think that would be kind of fun. I didn't really put these on display anywhere because I didn't really have a need to. But, you know, I should probably take one of these things with me. Something to remember my trip here by. Wasn't there one with, like, the landing pod? Got a windstorm rolling in, too. How nice. Wasn't there one with the landing pod? Yeah, right here. This guy. Yoink, I'm going to take that guy. And we'll replace it with another one. There we go. We'll have a rover doing a ramp. Biggity bam. So there. I think we're good. Total terraformation. We got food. We got water. I think we're good. I think we're ready to go. I think we're finally able to leave this planet. We just gotta wait for the sandstorm to subside. Okay, it ended. It ended. Oh, pet your tool. Do it in celebration. Go ahead and pet your tool all you want, buddy. It looks like this is it. Looks like this is it. This base is officially retired. All right, we've done it. We've terraformed the planet. And it's time for me to finally go home. Halo, or not Halo, Minecraft. I like Halo too. Minecraft 3. Minecraft 3 is what I illegally downloaded, and that's what's ticked off this whole thing, okay? Jeepers. And it's finally over. It feels like it's been years of me doing this. But I can finally say I can retire being a planet crafter. I can finally wrap it up. I never have to worry about doing this again. I can just go home to my family if they're even still alive. Who knows? I got money. Sweet. But yeah, I can finally go home and live my life. I never have to worry about going to some weird alien planet and terraforming it ever again. It's such a good feeling. Alright, you guys. Without any further ado, goodbye, base. You've been real. You've been fun. Some parts have even been real fun. You guys are... You've been real. You've been you've been a blast. So much fun. Alright, I think it's time that I say goodbye to the lake base. Say goodbye to Planet Boobless. Goodbye, Planet Boobless. You are now ready for colonization. I guess you won't be Planet Boobless anymore, I'm guessing, unless it's like an all-male group that comes here. So, planet formerly known as Planet Boobless, you've been real. And I will see you guys later. I'm going home. Got my food and supplies. Got my little effigy that I'm taking with me. Leave the planet, leave this place, and leave this planet, place your fate in the hands of Sentinel Corps. They're the ones who sent me here and have sentenced me, so I'm going to have to trust them. Here we go. Goodbye, Planet Boobless. Wait, I gotta take a poop first. Holy cow, they showed up quick, didn't they? Alright, so Sentinel Corps is here, so that's good. Just blow a hole in the side of the ship. I got a torpedo. There. I made it. Congratulations, you have successfully terraformed this planet. We'll now re-examine your sentence based on the various deviations from the rules that could be attributed to you. Don't mind the trade rockets. For the moment, you will remain in detention while your case is examined by Sentinel Corp. Okay. Just please don't keep me there forever. I'm trying to get back to my family. Planet Crafter. The end. Question mark?
Sent to a world unknown crime untold. Planet Crafter's tale, in its secrets unfold. Barren lands stretch far, beneath the darkened sky. My task to forge life, where emptiness lies. Scarce resources is what I see. Under alien sun, where every day is bleak. Autocrafters hum, drones in motion glide. In this quest for redemption, my fate is tied. Let's make it